Hello and welcome to your training. I am Mary Kay Durant, Jennifer's CEO coach. And oh my, you are in for such an amazing journey and treat today. You know, in all of the people that I have worked with and seen Jennifer work with, one of the things that people struggle the most with is in the myriad of things that they could actually do, how to know which is the right next step. And so often all of the messages we get from outside, oh, you need a website, oh, you need this, they actually are clutter keeping us from seeing the path that will actually let us generate that revenue that we need and desire in our business. And this is the thing about Jennifer. More than anybody I've ever worked with, she is able to look at a whole situation of the business, you, and everything and say, this is the path. And not only will she know this is the path to generating revenue and generating it quickly, she's done it time and time again in her business. She turns nothing into millions in a heartbeat. She will show you how to do the same thing, but not just with her. She'll teach you how to do it so that you have it in you for the rest of your life. You can flourish with things you could never have imagined. What really happens with Jen, and you've probably all heard the story, give a man a fish, you feed him for a day. Teach a man to fish, he feeds himself for life. That is what Jennifer is bringing to you. And here's the thing, she's not just giving you a fish and a pole, she's actually giving you the heart of who you are and teaching you how to let that flourish into a business you love leading. So, without any further pause, let's get to the goodies for today. Here is Jennifer McLean.
Thank you so much, Mary Kay Durant, and it's great having you here. Is that camera on? I can't see it.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Yeah, there's no light there. So welcome, it's live land. Here's what's happened when things are live. You know, technology shows up and we get to play with life. This is just like business, so our apologies for being a little late. We had some technical glitches, but here we are. We're delighted to welcome you here. It's so great having you here. And, you know, these technical glitches are just like glitches that happen in life, and we get to use them. We get to use them so that we can access parts of ourselves that are needing love. And that's basically what we're here to do, is play with love. And yeah, there's someone whose phone's on, and you know, we're just having fun. Isn't this cool? So yeah, you're going to have to tell me where the cameras are because the lights aren't coming out. So we last time, it's probably too early to start our drinking game, but we had a drinking game where I can't tell where the camera is. So the lights aren't working on the cameras. So now whenever I miss the camera, then that means you get to take a drink. So for now, how about an orange juice? Maybe a mimosa? That might work. So welcome everyone, and it's so great having you here for our Successathon. We're going to play today. We've got some amazing guests coming and joining us right here on this couch. Is going to be Sonia Riccati. Oh, Sonia is just a rock star. She is amazing, and she's someone who knows how to bounce back. We're going to talk a little bit about that because, you know, sometimes many of you are here likely because you're ready to make a change. You're ready to bounce back maybe from something that's happened in your life. Sonia is such a powerful speaker on that, and she's going to talk with us in just a few minutes. Well, maybe it's just a little while, not too long from now. And we also have Glenn and Natalie Ledwell from Mind Movies. Now, Natalie, you might know her. She's actually on a new television show called Wake Up. It's on Saturday mornings at 8 o'clock. It's reaching 100 million homes, if you can believe that, across the United States. And she's going to be with us today. And with her partner, Glenn. And Glenn and Natalie started Mind Movies several years back. And it's a multi-million-dollar global phenomenon. And they're going to talk a little bit about how they got there and their success. So you'll want to stay tuned for that. And then we've got Anik Singhal a little bit later. And Anik is he's like this god of the internet. He's sold $100 million of products on the internet. He is one of the biggest smarty pants I know. And he's going to be sharing a little bit about his perception on success and give you a few other tips as well. And then a little bit later in the day, we'll have John Assaraf. Now, you might know remember John Assaraf from The Secret. He's the guy who, I'll never forget this moment when I watched The Secret. He's the guy who imagined living in this house. He cut a house out of a magazine years before he was even living in the place where the house was. And he found this house, and this house was beautiful. He had it on his vision board, right? So as he had this house on his vision board, years later, he found a beautiful house that he loved and he bought, and he was able to. A lot because he played with the inner game that we talk a lot about on Success Signature. And so he's unpacking his old vision boards. He had a whole boxes full of these old vision boards. And he pulls out this one vision board from 3-5 years previously. And on the vision board is the house that he just moved into, right? So the inner game is such a huge piece of this, and John's going to talk about the billion-dollar company that he's created. Billion-dollar companies. He's had multiple companies, multi-million-dollar companies, a couple of billion-dollar ones. So he is awesome. Oh my God, you're going to love that conversation. I can't wait to talk to John a little bit later today. So welcome to the Successathon. And you know what? I've got a little bit of PowerPoint stuff here, but here's the thing. If you want to play with me and work with me, I'm going to start taking callers right off the bat here. You can reach me at 855-999-7705. 855-999-7705. And if you have any questions at all for me or for my team, or you're having any challenges registering for the Success Signature program, anything like that, send an email to yes@successsignature.com. Yes@successsignature.com. We have a whole team of folks that are answering those emails. Yes@successsignature.com. And we'll get right back to you. And if you want to talk to someone directly, send us an email at yes@successsignature.com with your phone number, and we will call you. Okay, so we want to talk with you. If you have any questions or comments, or you need anything at all today, we're here for you, man. So 855-999-7705 or email yes@successsignature.com, and we will take care of you. So let's talk a little bit about why you're here, probably. Okay. Well, you might be here for a Kindle. How about that? Maybe you're here for a freaking Kindle, right? It's like Jen said she's giving away Kindles. So I'm going to start right now. We're going to start a little 10-minute bonus right now. And what we're going to do is we're going to give away a Kindle to everyone who purchases. Now, right below this video is the entire page there, Mike? It's not a yes. Okay. So if you scroll down below this video, you don't even have to hit a button anymore. We've got the whole page there for you. So if you scroll down, you can choose 3 options. You can choose PayPal. There's 3 radial buttons on the upper left there. Choose one of those options for which one you want to pay with. PayPal is 0 interest, 0 down payment for 6 months. All you have to do is hit that radial button. You'll be taken to PayPal to pay. When they ask you, do you want to pay with PayPal credit, you say yes, and you'll be instantly in that moment approved. And you're good to go, 0 interest, 0 down payment. And if you'd like if that doesn't work out for you, if for some reason you're not approved, or you're not a U.S. citizen, that's only for U.S. citizens, then you can also try our payment plan. We've got 6 easy payments for you. 6 easy payments. And if you want to pay in full, we have a full pay bonus for you. You actually get a 4-hour marathon group coaching session with me if you pay in full today. So choose one of those radial options, right? And we're going to start the timer right now. So in the next 10 minutes, everyone who purchases will get a Kindle. We're going to give you a Kindle. Mike's already shaking his head. You'll be seeing Mike shaking his head a lot today. So we're going to be giving you a Kindle if you purchase right now. Now, I don't know if you know what a Kindle is, but it's one of those Amazon readers. I have one. And in fact, let's get my Kindle from my bedroom, okay, so that I can show you what it is. And we're going to give you one of those. It's the coolest thing. It's this little reader that allows you to have thousands of books in it. I think we're probably 8.5 minutes in now, so if you purchase right now, we're going to give away Kindle. We're going to be giving away all kinds of fun stuff today in these bonus rounds. So thought we'd start off right now because you might have arrived because Jen said she was giving away crap. Not crap, good stuff, good stuff. So why else might you be here? Well, you might be here because you're looking to break through. You're looking to break through and truly generate real solid income. Maybe it's your first 30,000, maybe it's your first 50,000, maybe you're looking for your next 100,000, and maybe you're even ready to go to your next 7 figures, mid to 6 to 7 figures. You're certainly here because you want to do what you love. You know that old saying, when you do what you love, it's not work? Truly, that is the case. I experience that all the time. And you get to also, I'm sure you're here also because you want to discover more deeply what it is that you love. We will help you figure that out. And we know that you also want to generate profit with less ease and with less stress. Now, what's so cool about our program that over the next 10 minutes you can get a Kindle if you purchase. Oh, that's an old one. Okay. So here's kind of what a Kindle looks like. This is a bit of an old one. We're going to get you a newer one than this one. But this is a Kindle reader, and it allows you, oh, there you are. It allows you to read books and magazines, and you can get library books out for free on this thing. So we're going to give you one of these when you purchase in the next 7 minutes. 7 minutes! So you're probably here because you want to break free. Break free from something in your life right now. You know, some of you have a job. Some of you have a job that you really don't like. Some of you are working paycheck to paycheck. Some of you have a company that feels like a job. That feels like you've got chains on you from that company. These are the things that we've taken into consideration with this amazing program. And, you know, one of the things that our program does is it allows you to have this inner game kind of taken care of. And we also have this proprietary system that I call credibility branding. I'm going to talk about this stuff in a little bit, but these two things together is what makes the Living Your Success Signature program so incredibly powerful. That's what's possible for you in what you're looking for. If you want to take work and make it play and do something you love, well, we found a way to have you understand who you are. And we're going to take you on some journeys today, in fact, to play with that even more. We're going to do some healing today. And again, if you want to dial in, it's what is the number again? 855-7, something like that. Anyway, it's on the screen. It's right there on the screen. Just dial that number to work with me, and I'm going to start taking calls in just a minute. So this past week or so, we've been playing together in these live interactive calls. And here's what we've been playing with. We've been activating your success signature. We've been playing with credibility branding tactics. We've been playing with the marketing conversation. We've been playing with understanding your ideal customer. We've shown you how you don't need a website. We've shown you this incredible way to know your customers called tracking the trends that makes your company future-proofs your company and makes it almost like Teflon. No matter what comes up, you're ready for it. And we also show you how to not do someone else's tactics. I'm going to recap this throughout the day today. So if you missed any of that, I'm going to be getting to each one of these things. So stay with us. We're going to have a whole bunch of fun today. We're going to have so much fun today. So stay with us, and let's see. Okay. So let's dive in a little bit to what exactly is your success signature. What is your success signature? Let's talk about that. So your success signature is your unique human potentiality, right? It's that unique piece of you inside. It's that unique part of you that is your potential. It's also your purpose and why you're here. It's the purpose and why you're here, okay? So we get to show you actually why you're here. I know that sounds really strange, that how could a program show me why I'm here? How could a program show me my purpose? But what's so special about activating your success signature is that we show you this this journey into you. We take you into this place of showing you what's inside. We show you your mastery, your knowing. And when you journey to this on a regular basis, and that's part of what's in our program, is every single time you do anything in the program, there's 2 full volumes. There's 9 modules in each. And we take you on this deep and powerful journey. And each time we take you on this deep and powerful journey, we're doing it in association with any tactics, with any strategies, and you know who you are. And I'm telling you, it's a really wonderful experience. So we show you your unique human potentiality. That's what your success signature is. It's your purpose for why you're here. It's your gifts. It's the gifts that you have to bring to this planet. I believe that you are a beautiful, remarkable snowflake, maybe a puzzle piece that fits into the puzzle of all of humanity. You are this unique, amazing being. And you are this, I can't even tell you what I'm seeing when I get to see who you are. Oh my gosh, it's so thrilling, right? So when I see you, I see your brilliance and that you have something very specific and very unique to share with this planet. There's no doubt about that. And the success signature shows you what it is and ignites you into that. And as it does that, it ignites your customers and it ignites the whole planet. You came down here to actually play in your unique purpose. You came down here to express your unique gifts. And that's what the success signature unlocks within you, ignites within you. It's already there. It just ignites it. So it shows you who you are, who you were meant to be, and what you were meant to do on this planet. It shows you how you are meant to make a difference. What difference are you meant to make? Because all of us here are meant to contribute. We're all part of this whole. You know that old saying, if a butterfly flaps its wings in the Amazon, it can create a hurricane on the other side of the planet. Well, when you flap the wings of your gifts, you change everything. You change everything. So the success signature is also the you of yous. It's the you of yous. It's your connection to success itself. I'm telling you this is the most amazing secret sauce because it allows you to know who you are. Imagine that. You know, when I had this really crazy life. I had a very, very, very challenging childhood. And by the time I was 21, I thought I was broken. I really did. And I didn't know what to do. I didn't even know what to pray for because I could pray for just a thing or money or even a boyfriend. It was just way beyond that. I felt like I was broken, that there was something wrong with me and that I made a mistake coming to this planet. And so there I was, 21, and you know, things weren't going to solve it, and I knew that. Boyfriends weren't going to solve it, and I knew that. School wasn't going to solve it, and I knew that. So my prayer was, please God, help me to know myself. I begged every night, please God, help me to know myself. Help me to know myself. And with that prayer came this exceptional opportunity. Now, it took years because all I did was pray for that. But what it allowed me to do, which was to find my gift, and my gift is revealing your success signature. It allowed me to tap in so deeply to who I am. And that journey still continues. Listen, it's not over by a long stretch. And it's allowing me to continue to tap into who I am. And that has allowed me to know how to do it so deeply that I can show you how to do it. I can show you how to connect to your purpose, your gifts, your success itself. And when you do that, oh my gosh, it is astonishing what happens when you do that. So that's your success signature. Now, what happens when you actually activate your success signature? Well, I have to tell you, it is the most powerful business tool I have ever experienced. I can't, oh my gosh. It's the thing that I learned when I was at a very, very deep and dark place. I was about 10 days exactly from living in my car. I had quit corporate America cold turkey. I had quit the jobs that allowed me to create the credibility branding system. I was going to walk away from all of that. I was really good at it. It was a great skill set. I helped to create multi-million-dollar companies and millionaires of their owners, and I was done with it. And I walked away, and I was going to become an internet millionaire. And I spent my last $3,000 on an internet marketing program, and I failed. That was worth it. That was worth a shot. I missed that camera cue. And so I failed. And I thought I was going to make $30,000, $40,000, $50,000. And some of you may have had this experience yourself. I had it myself, so I get it. And I made $329.57. Yeah. There are some zeros missing in that number. And fast forward 2 months later, 10 days away from living in my car. It was rough. I remember that day so clearly because I wanted to go to the beach, but I didn't even have gas in my car. I couldn't even afford the gas to take me to the beach. My gas was out. My tanks on all fronts were out. I opened the door just to take in the day, and there was the eviction sign that had already been up for 4 days, but I hadn't left my apartment. 10 days away from living in my car. And that was the moment that I went deep inside. You know that prayer, how do I know myself? I went deep inside and I said, what? What? Have you ever had those conversations with whatever's there, whether you believe it or not? Those are the moments when you start to say and reach out and ask for help. So I remembered that prayer, and I remembered well, I didn't remember it. I was kind of guided to it. And I got to see this thing about marrying what I learned in corporate America, which was credibility branding system, which quickens business. It allows you to understand market cycles so clearly. It understands you to see them so that you're prepared for what's happening. You know before it's going to happen that it's going to happen, so you're not caught off guard. Many companies fail in their first couple of years because of this very thing. So I set up a system because I saw it so clearly when I was working in the tech industry for startups, how something could take you out. You could predict it. So that credibility branding system was really solid. And then on that day, when that eviction notice was there, and I was scared. I was scared because there didn't look like there was a solution. I went inside and I heard something really important. And I got to see that there's this piece inside of me that is actually the guidance. And I call it business from the heart. And from that day forward, it's actually the success signature that allows me to do business from the heart. And from that day forward, I combined that with my credibility branding system and married the two together, taking that inner game and that proven business system, married them together. And in 18 months, I made my first million. I made my first million. I had been making millions for lots of people and getting paychecks for it, and I didn't want to do that anymore. But I didn't think it was possible after I tried internet marketing and it failed. But the secret missing ingredient, the formula, was knowing what your success signature is and activating it. And then marrying that with the credibility branding system that allows you tactics and strategies that are so proven. They've worked with startup upon startup upon startup. And so it's one of the most powerful things I have come across personally. It has now allowed me to grow my company to more than $25 million in a very short period of time. So what those two things together combined do is gives you more confidence. It gives you more capacity to know what's next. It gives you more a sense of knowing. It's like you're standing on this platform of knowing, and with that comes this sense that you can trust and have faith in the process. And on top of that, there's all kinds of healing systems that go with it. I know that sounds kind of weird. Healing with business. I'm not a healer. No. That's not what I'm talking about. You could be selling chainsaws and use credibility branding and success signature to actually heal the piece of you that doesn't believe your chainsaw is good enough. Oh my God, have you met these people who have the most amazing talents and gifts? Or they've invented the most amazing thing, and they're looking at it and said, do you think anyone would want this? And you're like, what? That's probably you. We want what you've got. You've got an entire tribe that is waiting for you. They want what you have. And the key is to actually let go of that old programming. You know, we're like little computers. We were programmed from 0 to 7 years old. We were programmed unknowingly by parents, some of them well-meaning, some of them not. And they said a few things, even off the cuff. You know, they were frustrated. We were whining or upset about something. They were frustrated. Then they made a statement to us like, you are too loud, or you're too annoying, or you're too something. And from 0 to 7, our brain gets programmed as, oh, that's who we are. And we carry that around. And then the teacher says you're not smart enough. We carry that around. And someone said something when you were 12, and you carry that around. So the success signature not only supports you in quickening by knowing who you are, by discovering your purpose and your gifts, but it has healing that allows you to release the baggage of the past. And when you do that, there's space. In fact, I don't know if you can feel this, but there's waves upon waves. As I say things, sometimes healing comes through. So it's coming through right now to you. You can just feel that wave of healing moving through, that when you release, it's a wave of healing of space. And when you feel this sense of space in your field, you actually almost have superpowers of unstoppability. And it's not, the old unstoppable, the old paradigm of unstoppable in old businesses and old capitalisms was power over pushing through. Let's just push through. It was, 70, 80, 90-hour weeks, ridiculousness, and I did that. I did 70, 80, 80-hour weeks. Push through. That's not what this is. This is a whole paradigm shift. Let's push this on its head. It's a whole new paradigm shift of using sound business strategies, but marrying it with the inner game. Marrying it with some healing that allows you to heal. And that's what you're going to be hearing about today in what we're offering. We're not only offering a product that can help you to generate real serious income, we're offering a transformational system that transforms your whole being in the process. And not only does the product do that, but we've also, I've been saying this the last week or so, I think about you guys a lot. I do. Because you're my ideal customer. We're going to talk about what that is in a minute. You are my ideal customer. You're basically where I was several years ago before I made my first million. And I think about you. I think about the me that was and the you that is right now. I think about you all the time. And that's why I created this product. And then as I was thinking of what we're doing right now and this opportunity that we're offering with a huge, huge discount and the bonuses, I thought about the bonuses and I thought, how can we help you quicken this even more? So the bonuses we're giving you are a result of me thinking about you all the freaking time. You're in my mind all the time. It's a good thing though. How can I serve you? How can I serve you? And so we've come up with bonuses that are basically like silver bullet healings as well as silver bullet trainings. Okay? So the healings are really, really short. And it's not like we're loading on stuff for you. We're actually unloading things from you. These are short, beautiful healings that you can use over and over and over again. Because what happens when you heal one thing, you rise up. But you're still having life, and life's circumstances still show up. And so as you are feeling your life change, you feel better, and then something shows up and, oh, that thing is back again. But it's at a slightly different level. You pop in one of these silver bullet healing bonuses. And then you play with it again and you release it. And you love it. And it transforms into something different. It's transformed from something that seemed like an obstacle or stuck into something that's not stuck. That's like, oh, it's that. And that's what we've designed here. Not only is the program itself have some of that stuff, but the bonuses are chock full of the capacity to move you and transform you and let go of old things. And when you have space, you cannot believe what's possible as an entrepreneur. When you have this energy, the opportunities show up. So when you don't have this, when you're dragged down with stuff, and how do I know that you're dragged? I'll give you a hint as how you know you're dragged down with stuff. If you use the word can't and yeah but And how? A lot. You're dragged down with stuff. Those are symptoms. Now, it doesn't mean there's anything wrong with it. It's just you get to notice that it's a symptom. And if you're dragged down by that stuff, here's what it looks like. I'm going to do a little physical stuff, okay? It looks like, and you're looking and you're figuring out, you're trying to figure it out, and how do I figure it out, and how do I get rid of this, and how do I get over this, and can you see, and here's the opportunity, it's coming right here, it's coming right here, it's coming right here, and where are you looking? Down at the problems. So when you start to use some of these bonuses, I'll talk a little bit more about what they are, but just the general idea, when you start using these bonuses, you start to, your face starts to, you start to look up, your posture changes, and you look to the horizon of your business and the horizon of your life. And when opportunities now come, when you have this space, they come and you can see them. You're like, oh, look at that opportunity. Oh, there's an opportunity there, and there's one there too. And what the Success Signature also does is acts as a filter. When you know who you are and the opportunity presents itself, and let me tell you, there's a lot of opportunities that are about to present themselves as you join and get your Success Signature activated in Module 1. When you see these opportunities now, the Success Signature acts as this beautiful filter. It acts as a filter to say, that's in resonance with my Success Signature. Yes. That one, I'm not so sure. That one, nope. That one, ooh, that's really in resonance with my Success Signature. Yes. So now you have this natural filter, and that's why I say with confidence that you'll have confidence. That I say with knowing that you're going to have more knowing. I say with trust that you're going to have more trust and faith. Because you're standing on this new platform of you. Knowing who you are, bringing you into your business. And that's what the Success Signature activation is all about. You actually then become this cash creating machine. And it's so cool how life works. Life works this way for you too. And the difference sometimes I notice from people who are super successful is they notice the cool things that happen out of upset. And they use it. And that's also something we teach, especially in some of these bonuses, how to use the upset. We'll be talking about this a lot in the special bonus I'm giving you, which is 6 months of our Success Signature Labs membership site, where you get to coach with me directly. And I'm going to remind you of these things as we're working together. Each month, for the next 6 months, we're going to get together and I'm going to say, hey, remember when I was talking about this? That you are amazing and there's this little obstacle that simply wants to be loved. And we're going to play and heal. And so what happens is you become this manifesting machine, this cash creating machine. And we've seen it over and over and over again. One of our customers she went through the first 3 modules. Within days of that, she was able to sell a painting for $25,000 that never sold one before. We had lots of people, you'll watch on some of the testimonials today, that share that they instantly, as soon as they activated their Success Signature, their current business changed. That they instantly started creating new customers, that things started showing up out of the blue. Amy is probably going to call in today. Within 2 days of, it was actually even a couple of hours of activating her Success Signature, she got a call to be in a magazine. She's a sugar artist, and one of her beautiful pieces is now in a magazine 2 hours after activating her Success Signature. And then when you layer in the credibility branding, which is this proven system for startups, for taking an idea, just an idea, and launching it. So you remember the USB flash drives? You know those little flash drives, little thumb drives, keychain drives? Well, those things were not around at all. It was an idea. And the company that I was working for invented that idea. And we brought that little device into a whole market that is enormous to this day. It's a multi-billion-dollar industry now. We launched the entire industry. So, and that credibility branding system did that several times in the tech industry, dozens of times with dozens of companies, many times with multi-million and a couple of times with billion-dollar companies. And what is so cool about that system is it takes you from an idea, just an idea, and walks you step by step, by the hand. I take you on these coaching video modules, step by step, by the hand. I walk you through how to take an idea and make it into something substantial and get it into a market and drive traffic to it. It's the coolest system ever. So I'm sitting here right now saying that the Success Signature system is something that you created through me. This is going to sound really woo-woo, and I can't help myself. I'm freaking woo-woo. But right now, I am you speaking to you. You brought forward this product forward for you. I believe this is a moment, this is a gift for you, that you brought forward. You actually brought this moment forward for you. And when I was slaving away in corporate America, coming up with the credibility branding system and getting this, I call it my PhD in startups, when I was playing in those markets and understanding and watching in months how a company went from here to here to here, and watching many, many times, very few people got to sit and witness that amazing process of business that happened so quickly. And I did that over and over and over again over a course of about 15 years. And as I watched that, I got to see a pattern, a formula, and make it predictable. And you were probably in my consciousness right then, so that I could then eventually come right now, right here, and bring it to you. That's how all this works. And if that feels really woo-woo, then consider this. Right now, you're doing the exact same thing for your customers. Right now, this moment is here for you so that you can bring to your customers what they need. They need you. They're yearning for you. They want you. You agreed to give them your gifts, and you created this moment to help them do that. And all the moments that came up to this moment, where you started developing your gifts and started practicing and playing with your gifts, your customers had a hand in that. We are in this co-creative process. Science is proving that we are interconnected. Physics is proving that we are interconnected. I just interviewed Bruce Lipton recently on Healing with the Masters, which is my teleseminar that's reached over 700,000 people around the planet. And he said that each of us is a cell in this body that is called humanity. So you have a very important role to play. And your customers need you. And I am so honored that you are considering joining us, joining this tribe, joining the Success Signature community, so that you can have your gifts ignited for you, so that you know so clearly and with confidence in knowing who you are and what you're offering. And then use the amazing credibility branding system and all the online strategies that I've learned through creating my $25 million company. And walking you by the hand, step by step, through the process of taking your idea and growing it and nurturing it. Not only from a tactical perspective, but from an inner perspective. So that you're so congruent with it that your customers say, oh, I want that. I want that. And you can quicken the entire process. That's the idea here, is to both of these things together, the inner game and the credibility branding platform, the inner game of Success Signature and credibility branding platform coming together to support you so powerfully that you are unstoppable. That your customers finally get to say, oh, thank God you've given me this. I have been so blessed to have hundreds of thousands of customers say, thank God, Jen. Thank God you said yes. Thank God you're contributing and sharing what your Success Signature is. And I say that with tremendous humility. I feel like I've been incredibly blessed to be that 21-year-old that said, please help me to know myself, so that I could then understand that so profoundly that I could then say yes to what came through my gifts in programs like Healing with the Masters and my Masterworks Healing membership site. And now Success Signature. And now is the time to give this to you. This is your time. This is your opportunity to join us. Now, here's what's so special about today, okay? So, one of the things I want to share actually is I'm going to share with you that we're actually going to give you some new bonuses today. I know it's hard to believe we're already giving away 10,000 bonuses, but we're going to give you some new bonuses. But one of the things that I share, that I talk about, is that the Success Signature, some of the stuff that happens when you activate your Success Signature is that things just fall out of you. It falls out of you, right? It's not hard anymore. You don't have to figure this stuff out anymore, right? It just falls out of you for the reasons I've been sharing. There's no hard work now. It doesn't feel, I have this thing called tactical hell where it's just tactic upon tactic. I hate it. No more tactical hell. No more figuring it out. Just crystal clear focus. You can focus and know what's next. And here's the coolest part. It's a saner and safer pace. Now, I sit here saying that as I've just gone through a very insane pace. So I'm not saying that it's not sometimes ups and downs with business. I'm not saying it's going to be bliss forever. That's not what life is about. But what I am saying is, as a rule, there is more space in your field. There's more sanity in everything that you're up to because there's this platform of knowing and confidence that you're standing upon. So it's why I believe that joining the Success Signature community is so important. And that's really important too, because you're joining a community. You're not just buying a program. You're joining a community. So it comes with the Quick Start and Advanced programs. Quick Start gets you going in 30 days. Advanced is actually a bit of a misnomer. It's a little bit more advanced material, but it's not advanced for you. It's more of leveraging. It actually leverages the things we teach in the Quick Start program to advance you even more. And while we know that business can be exhilarating, we also know that with the Success Signature program, and we've seen this over and over again, it can actually be fun and peaceful. This program helps you to build confidence. It helps you to bring knowing and trust in your amazing brilliance. So here's what happens. As soon as you purchase the program, we're going to activate your Success Signature in Module 1. It's actually Module 1C, if you can believe that. 1C, I know this because it's one of the most exciting places, and I go there. I actually go to Module 1C and activate my Success Signature over and over and over and over and over again. I did it yesterday. Because when we're in it, man, we have this confidence and knowing that this is the right path. You know, you have those moments sometimes when you don't feel like, you feel like a fraud. I don't know anyone who's an entrepreneur that doesn't have moments like that sometimes. I definitely have moments of that. But then I use it. We have another thing in Success Signature called Use Everything. In fact, I talked to one of my students lately who wrote that out on little poster boards, little pretty posters, and she's put it all over her house so that when life shows up, you can use it. You can use it. You can use it for your business. You can use it to transform. And that's what's possible for you too. So remember, here's the thing. We are giving this away today at a 91% discount. With all the bonuses in there, it's $13,900. This is 45 days, no risk. Absolutely no risk. This is risk-free. For 45 days, you get to try it. Remember, this is the Quick Start is the 30-day program. So you can more than get through, a lot of our students get through both modules within 30 days. So you get to try it for 45 days. We wanted to build in extra time for you. This is an easy to follow program. Easy, easy, easy. It is step by step. This is step-by-step program. With each module, we really do take you by the hand. And part of that may seem weird because it's video coaching, but many people say it feels like they're right there with me, number one. Number two, we have these amazing set of worksheets that allow you to actually make it completely personalized to your business. So we take you by the hand. Did I mention it was easy? It's easy! And we're throwing in a super bonus of Success Signature Labs membership site, where you get to work with me every month for live group coaching. Okay, so once a month you get to work with me in live group coaching. This is huge. You know, when you have those weeks when you're just like, oh my God, I've got a question to ask and there's no one to ask, I'm here for you for the next 6 months. Not only am I here for you, but also once a month you're going to receive coaching from Mary Kay Durant that you saw at the top of the show. She's my CEO coach. She's awesome. Mary A. Hall, who's one of the most profound, she's an amazing business coach, but she's an abundance coach of the highest order. She's crazy good. She's actually my partner in the Successathon event that we're doing in June that you also get. 2 tickets to the Successathon event. And Mike Pearson, who's the VP of Operations, he is a tech guru. He's an amazing strategist. He can help you with any operational or tech challenges. Jessica Cruson is our art director. She can help you with any graphic design issues at all. And we also have, is that it? Yeah, we also have some guest folks that we invite in as well sometimes. So that's twice a month. You're going to get group coaching. Once with those set of folks and once a month with me. Once a month you'll be with me. So literally, I will have you by the hand. Okay? Here's what you're going to receive today. Here's what you're going to receive today. Instant access to Living Your Success Signature Quick Start program. So that's the program that gets you started in 30 days. Instant access to Living Your Success Signature Program Advanced, which is leveraging your Success Signature Program. You get in-depth worksheets, as I shared. You get transcripts. We've been thinking about you. Remember how I think about you all the time? I'm like, can we please transcribe every single video module so that you can read it at night? So we have many of our students that watch it during the day and read it at night, and they see and hear or read and see new things as a result. And you can also do keyword searches for pieces that you can take notes from it. The transcripts are an awesome extra option for you. You also get to join the Facebook community. So once again, you are not alone. You can go there and ask questions. We have a roster of Success Signature coaches that will answer your questions. I sometimes go in there as well and answer questions. So that's another place, another resource for you. And more importantly, you can go there, you can start study groups with people. You can start, I just noticed that I spit. I can't help myself. When I notice stuff like that, I have to point it out. I just spit on the camera. Maybe we can get a slow-mo later of that. Sorry. Okay, so Facebook community, you can play with other people. You can play with, and then I embarrass myself when I do stuff like that. You can network your Facebook community. These are going to be your future joint venture and affiliate partners as well. So as you're going to grow together, you're going to grow your list together, and you're going to be able to support each other from a business perspective as you grow. Now there's 5 bonuses that we're giving away as well. And these bonuses, as I said, these are silver bullet healings and silver bullet trainings. These are taking weight away from you. They're taking old patterns, old ways of believing are going to be transformed for these amazing healing bonuses. And then, of course, we have our Facebook ad training bonus, which is quick, short, easy, step by step. Upload here, click this button, do this, look at this on how to do Facebook advertising. And when you do Facebook advertising, we're showing you how to drive inexpensive traffic through Facebook advertising. So how to drive traffic right now to your offerings that we're going to be showing you how to do, how to create a product, how to create services, what kind of pricing, how to do a sales page, how to do an opt-in page. We take you by the hand step by step through all the modules, the quick start, and then these amazing bonuses help you release any old stuff in 10 minutes. How to do Facebook training really quickly. It's not a very long training. It's really quite short, but shows you exactly how to do it. And oh my gosh, I'm so excited at what you're about to receive. Then you get 2 tickets to the Successathon event. This is 3 days of healing. That might sound a little strange, but as I said, the inner game is such a huge part of the foundation of success that we wanted to give you 3 days to heal into success. It's called the Business Profit Successathon event. We've had people at the event actually generate $30,000 or more during the weekend simply from releasing old stuff, releasing old beliefs. So you get 2 tickets to that. You get a ticket. You can bring a friend. And with that, I'm also giving you an extra half day with me. So this is for customers only. Your friends can come to the 3 days of healing. On the day before, there's going to be a half day with me. So it'll be a very intimate group, and I'm going to work with you one-on-one in person. Very rare occurrence. My afternoon rate is $25,000. I have customers that pick that want to work with me annually. They pay me $300,000 a year. So this is a very rare thing. I've never done it before. I'm not sure I'm going to do it again. So half day the day before. For just customers, you get to work with me at the Successathon event in Los Angeles in June. Now here's the extra special bonus that I was mentioning. You also get the 6-month membership with me into Success Signature Labs membership site. You get live group coaching with me every week. And okay, all that for $1,247. This is $13,956 retail value. And here's what's really cool, okay? I'm going to throw in a bunch of new bonuses today. Today. I'm going to go through these bonuses in a minute, but I'm just going to quickly go through the list, and then I'm going to take some callers, okay? So if you'd like to work with me, can we post that? No, we're full. We're full up. Okay, so we're full up right now. So here are the bonuses. Again, these are silver bullet bonuses. We've been thinking about you, how to change fast, how to release fast. So the first thing is, many people were asking for an audio book of the Procrastination Buster book. You know, the Business Procrastination Buster book? We've got an audio book for you now. So you get a download of the audio book for you. And there's processes in that book. So that is an opportunity to have experience the processes from that in an audio book, and you get to download it. Okay, you get the McLean Report, which is a quarterly report on the state of the industry. This is really cool. I'm going to explain this a little bit more later. Become an Expert PDF. This is a media relations thing that can make you a talking head. You know those talking heads on the news channels? This is exactly how to be one of those. This is unbelievably powerful. It's only a 2-page blueprint, but I'm telling you, when you follow those 2 pages step by step, within a week or 2, you might be one of those talking heads on your local station and maybe even on national stations. National media. Now that's instant credibility. Instant credibility. When someone goes to your website and they have you as a talking head on national stations, instant trust, instant sense of safety, increasing the speed of sales. Oops. Mary A. Hall's Golden Silence and her Morning and Evening Possibilities. This is abundance work. This is one of the most powerful, life-changing programs I've ever come across. I use this every day, and I have a multi-million-dollar company. I can point to Mary as one of the key pieces, besides Success Signature and Credibility Branding, to helping me open up my abundance frequency. You get that too now, okay? You're going to get this audio called Healing into Yes. This is a powerful audio that we did to prepare people for the Success Attunement program. And it allows you to say yes to opportunities. You know, sometimes when you feel like you can't say yes, it's an audio download. It's 15 minutes. It's instant silver bullet transformation so that you can know what's right. And you can say yes easily. Oh, I love this one. We're also going to do a bonus preparation call. Oh my gosh, you're going to get an attunement prior to the Success Attunement event. So you're going to get a bonus prep Q&A call, and there's this beautiful song by my friend Irene Bogg. Matt and Irene Bogg are dear friends of mine. It's actually Mary Morrissey's son and daughter-in-law. She's an amazing singer. This woman is about to take off. She's gifting us with this beautiful song called This Is My Life. It is transformational and beautiful. You get that as well. Okay, so I'm going to go through those bonuses a little slower as we go through the course of the day. But you're starting to get this? That's on top of everything else. I've been thinking about you. I was thinking about you all week, and I'm like, Mike, we've got to give these bonuses away. And he's like, oh my God, really? Can we do a little mic cam? he's like, no. That's it. And I couldn't help myself. I had to give you these bonuses because I knew that with these bonuses and the other bonuses we have in there, you are unstoppable. So we just added probably another couple $1,000s of the bonuses there. This is all yours today, right here, if you join us today. Okay? So let's take a few callers, shall we? Okay, let's go to Colby. Hi, Colby.
Hi, Jennifer. Hi, I just love your work. I've been following you for years, and you have such a fantastic spirit and insights and everything. I'm honored to speak to you.
Oh, I'm so glad you're here speaking to me, Colby. Thank you for dialing in. How can I help you?
Well, it's very exciting, all of the things that you're talking about, because I completely relate. I blend business with metaphysics, and, I'm here to heal myself, heal other people, heal the planet. I have an art gallery, but I really see the big picture often, and I'm very instrumental in helping other artists develop their careers.
Beautiful.
And I'm involved in community. I'm like always coming up with solutions.
Right.
But I'm a little bit overextended because I'm not really monetizing what I do enough. And so then I get out of alignment, like my frequency, because all of a sudden I can't pay my bills or I need something that can help me find a way to really support myself so that I can be more of an asset to other people and
Wonderful.
the world.
Oh my gosh, this is exactly, we love people like you, because there's this thing that we teach called the value exchange in the Success Signature program that really shows you how to create the proper exchange so that you don't end up not being able to pay your bills. A lot of female entrepreneurs kind of get into this thing of overgiving, and there has to be a balance within you of what you give and what you receive. And giving of your gifts, there has to be an exchange that is the correct value. So we teach you exactly how to do that. And when you're able to go inside a little bit more in slightly different way than what you are, you go inside for this beautiful healing work that you do, for this beautiful tapping into creativity. But there's actually, it's a little bit more, I don't know how to describe it. I'm going to describe it in a way that's not exactly accurate, but it's like a linear going inside. It's a little bit more palpable. It's a little bit more oriented towards the mind, but it's not the mind. It's like the mind and the heart combine. And that's what we're doing here. So as a result, it actually grounds you into your business. It grounds you into tactics. It grounds you into strategies. And that's part of why the program is so powerful, because we don't just do airy-fairy woo-woo. We do amazing internal, proven, scientifically proven systems that are in the inner game so that you can do tactics and strategies that make sense. That create real world income, that create real world balanced income. We just had someone on one of our Success in Nature Labs membership shows the other day, and they were talking about how they're giving away too many free sessions. And so we just did a quick process, and then we did a quick strategy on top of the process, and now they're earning income. It's completely changed. So those are the kind of things that we play with, both in the program itself, and of course when you join today, you're also getting to work with me every month for 6 straight months in the Success in Nature Labs membership site group calls. And of course, if you full pay today, you also get a marathon 4-hour session with me, in a group coaching call as well. So, we can definitely help you with that, Colby. You are absolutely in the right place. This program was designed for you.
Thank you.
Are you going to join us today, Colby?
Well, it all sounds fantastic. I would love to.
Okay. So I'm going to, you can scroll down right now. Choose one of those radial buttons on the side there. You can try the PayPal credit. And with PayPal credit, there's no interest, no down payment, or you can choose the payment plan that we have, or you can choose full pay and get that extra bonus. And then you get the $10,000 of the bonuses and the new bonuses that I just mentioned. You get all of that today. And I'll tell you what we're going to do. Can we start a new timer? Okay. So, Colby, if you register right now, give me a timer. Right now? Starting right now, we've got the timer going. If you join right now, Colby, we'll throw in a Kindle for you.
Wow. Yeah, it's also fantastic. I wish there was some way that, like, I could give you, say, 50% of the profits that I would make from your program, but...
No, here's, you know what, that's actually that's really interesting. I'm so glad you brought that up. A lot of entrepreneurs think that they can't do it on their own. A lot of entrepreneurs think that they need partners because they can't afford it. And a lot of entrepreneurs want to give away their company. Oh my God, this is such a huge pet peeve for me. I'm so glad you brought this up, Colby. This is so important. Okay, so first of all, as I tap into you, I can feel that there's resistance only because it's money. And I say only because it's such a crazy thing to stop you, because money is just energy, right? Now, you would do this program if you gave me 50% of all of your income. Now, just feel what that would feel like if you worked your ass off and gave me 50% of your whole company for a $1,200 product. What would that feel like over the long run? So next year, let's say you're making $100,000. You're giving me $50,000 because you wanted to pay $1,200. Now, that $1,200 program is actually allowing you to make $30,000, $50,000, $60,000, $100,000. That's what it's doing. $1,247 is going to allow you to make 30. Do you see the upside of purchasing? So all of you out there, one of the tenets of this beautiful program is it actually shows you how to self-fund. It shows you how to make money quickly. I say for you, Colby, you could probably use it and generate income in the next 90 days from the program. You'll be able to pay for the program. So don't give away your company. And for the rest of you that are thinking of doing partnerships or going in with someone, it's not that a partnership is bad. Sometimes it's perfect. But about 85% of the time, it's for the wrong reason. It's for financial reasons that you do it. Wrong reason to go into partnership. And I talk about this in the program. Mike is again shaking his head that I'm giving this away for free. But here it is. So, yeah, I'm giving this away for free, Mike. So, if you're going into partnership because the partnership is beautiful and perfect and there's synergy, great. If you're going into partnership because you think you can't afford it, don't. Because feel what it feels like when you're in partnership with someone for the reason of money. Now, you have one success signature over here and another success signature over here, and they're bumping into each other. It's two distinct success signatures. When a partnership is right, it's this half of the success signature and this half of the success signature joined together to create a partnership. And there are those out there. Most of the time, it's I can't afford it, so I need this person. I can't afford it, for I need this person. And it's boom, boom. They're not working. So, Colby, you do not need to give me 50% of your company. I wouldn't take it even if you did. Not for $1,247.
I totally understand what you're talking about, and I absolutely agree with you. I guess a lot of people just feel like they're this plane and they want to take off, and so they're willing to work with somebody to help them just to take off.
That's right.
But
most of the time you don't need that person. You know who you need to take off? You don't need that person. You need you. That's how you take off. You is how you take off. And the Success Nurture program shows you and introduces you to you. That's what you need to take off, is you. And me. You need me too. But you don't need me to own your company. You just need me to coach you. Just a little bit. You're right there, Colby. You're right there. So I want to say your name in the next, how many minutes do we have left? About 5 minutes left, Colby, and you can get a Kindle with it. So do it, sister. You're going to look, I'm telling you, you're going to look back on this moment and say, how could I have even thought of not doing this? How could I have even thought of not doing this program? When in years to come, when you can look back on this moment as the start of multiple hundreds of thousands of dollars potentially.
Great. Well, I think it looks incredible, and that you've really put everything together, from as you say, the heart and the mind and the business, and the intuition and vibration. So, I'm sure it's fantastic. So,
Well,
great.
are you going to scroll down right now and join us or what? No, and I'm not. Listen, I'm not putting pressure on you, even though it seems like it is. So,
Yeah.
for those of you who are watching, don't be afraid to call in. What I'm doing though is I'm playing right now with what is the why of no. And because when we understand what the why of no is for ourselves, yes becomes something that is easier. And sometimes no is okay. Sometimes it's a no, and that's fine. But the why of knowing why no. So if you were to kind of put a handle right now on why you're hesitating, what would that be? And again, just playing, this is all good. I trust all of you that you're going to make the right decision today.
I think it's perfect. I think it's exactly what I could use.
Good.
So it just takes, seeing how I can, put the balance my bills.
Understand.
And that kind of thing, just to make sure that I can do it.
And knowing that this system will help you to pay the bills, within not too far.
Yes.
I think that's also something I want you all to consider. That I know you have bills, but this is a system. So when you go out and buy a thing, if you're buying a couch, I'm sure, Colby, have you ever bought something kind of expensive like a couch or a big TV or something like that?
Sure,
Okay.
sure.
So I want you to think about
And
the
it doesn't
moment.
really help you buy pay the bills.
That's
Whereas
right.
this absolutely would
That's
keep
right.
generating.
That's right. That's what's different about this.
Absolutely.
But I want you to kind of, all of you, put yourself in that space of that moment when you bought the car, or you bought the computer, or you bought the nice laptop, or you bought the nice TV set, or the nice couch. So Colby, put yourself in the energy of that moment. Just put yourself right there.
Mm-hmm.
And there's the moment when you say, yep, I'm going to get it. I want you to feel that. There it is, good. Now you're feeling it. Now I want you to feel that and say, that thing is now going to help me pay for that thing. So imagine if when you buy the TV set, what you're purchasing is actually going to help you pay for the TV set. What would that feel like?
Yeah, fantastic. Fantastic.
That's what you're investing in today. You're investing in the thing that's going to help you pay for it. Isn't that cool?
Great. Yes, and what I love about your program too is it's just a rippling effect, so that, it really is, realigning people and businesses and society.
That's right.
Into such a more abundant, beautiful, heartfelt place.
That's right. That's
so
exactly
I really
right.
congratulate
exactly
you
right.
for everything that you're doing.
Oh, I'm so happy you're getting
Great.
that. You're exactly right. I love that you're really getting that. Part of my success signature is to have people like you register so that we can together create a ripple on this planet that will change it all.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yay, Colby!
Absolutely.
So go down, scroll
thank you
down,
so
buy
much.
the TV set, aka Living Your Success Signature program that is going to help you to pay for it.
Great. Perfect.
And pay your bills.
Perfect.
Thank you, love. I can't wait to call your name out in a few minutes.
Okay, take care.
Okay, bye-bye now. Okay, a special welcome to Audra and Mariola, and we've got, I think, just a few seconds left on the Kindle, so if you buy right now, you can get a Kindle. I hope you played with that little energy of yes. So Audra, Mariola, Maria, Cheryl, Deborah, Susan, Jennifer, Diana, Fang, Marta, Tracy, Lauren, Jan, Gretchen, Kristen, Helen, Julie, Diane, Bruno, Marianne, John, Tony, Emma, Erico, Amber, Alma, and Julita. Welcome to the Success Signature community. It's so awesome to have you here. I can't wait to see you at the Successathon event. I can't wait to see you for 3 days of healing there and the half day before, where we get to play together and I get to coach you. I can't wait to see you on the monthly Success Signature Labs coaching calls for the next 6 months. I get to play with you every single month. I can't wait to have you interact with Mike and Jessica and Mary Kay on the second coaching call you get every month. Twice a month you get coaching calls. And I can't wait for you to see who you become with all these silver bullet bonuses where you can use instant healing, 7, 10, 15, 20 minutes, and that's it. And you're healed, you're moving, and you're releasing all the old garbage that's holding you back. I can't wait. Thank you guys for joining this community. I will see you on Facebook. Okay. Sorry about that. I get a little excited. when we get you on, because guess what's happening? When you join this movement, you're joining a cause. When you join this movement, you're helping me to play and know my success signature. You become this moment of joy and fulfillment, just as you're going to feel the same thing when your customers join you. I'm so, so delighted that you're part of our community. Okay, we're going to go to Julie. Hi, Julie.
Hi, Jennifer.
How can I help you, honey?
Well, I followed you since the very first time you ever were on the internet, and I want to tell you.
Oh, wow, you've seen a big change then, haven't you?
I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. You know what? I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that in. Thank you so much for saying that. That means a lot to me, Julie. Thank you. Wow. Thank you.
You're welcome. You are pretty special to me.
Oh.
But I think what I'm here, and I signed up, that Julita is me.
Yay! Yay! I'm so excited you're here. So tell our viewers who are still on the fence, what does it feel like when you just said yes?
Well, this isn't my first rodeo, you know? I mean, I have spent hundreds of thousands of dollars over the years since the late 90s trying to learn how to do internet marketing. I followed every guru, and nothing ever worked.
Yeah.
And now, 59 years old, I still don't know what I want to be when I grow up, but I have to tell you, I haven't seen a program that offers what you're offering, number one. Number two, the energy that I feel from you is just amazing, and your credibility to me, because I feel like I know you, I've watched you for so many years, and I am so happy that you're doing this now.
Oh,
and yes, you did answer one of my prayers. The universe is, I feel like this even answered my prayer, because
yeah. So you know it's true, isn't it? When I was working all those years in corporate America and then doing Healing with the Masters, you're in the background pulling at me to come up with this product. I did this for you and all of you out there. And that's, again, and I'm not saying that in a conceited, weird way. I'm saying the same thing is happening right now for your customers. They're calling you right now. And if you're sitting here right now, then there's a reason why you're here. They're calling you, and this is one of those opportunities before you. You know, Julie, you said something interesting about spending hundreds of thousands of dollars. You know, I have too. Some of them worked, most of them didn't. And again, part of the reason I created this program is for the me that spent that money, my last $3,000 on internet marketing that didn't work. Now, why didn't it work? Why didn't it work for you? Why didn't it work for me? I'm really smart. I'm a good marketer. You know, credibility branding is awesome. And yet, why did that program that I bought with very succinct how-to tactics, why didn't it work? And it's the secret sauce of this program. It's why I created this program. I created it for the me that was, for the you that is right now. I created it because when we know who we are, when we bring us into it, when we know our success signature, all of those tactics now become usable. I suspect you're going to reflect back now when you get your success signature activated and you start going through some of the more success signature oriented strategies and ideas and tactics even in our program, that you're going to reflect back on some of those programs and go, oh my gosh, there's 2 things out of that program I did 10 years ago that I can actually apply now because it makes sense for my success signature now. We've had people that share do we have that little piece from Kat Kim? Yeah, that little segment? Okay, I'm going to play that in just a minute. Kat Kim shares this very thing that happened to her, that when you activate your success signature, the other tactics now make sense because...
Hi, I'm Sandy Peckinpah, and I'm from Southern California.
Oops. Okay, sorry, no worries. I got a little interruption there. Sandy is going to play in a minute, but God darn it, Sandy, why do you keep interrupting us? She's so anxious to get into her success signature. So, Julie, I'm going to come back to you. I'm going to play this little piece from. Do you have it, John, or do you need a minute? Okay. So, Julie, is there anything else you need from me?
No, I just it's a pleasure talking to you, and I can't wait to get started. You go, girl.
You go, girl. You go, girl. And are you going to be able to come to the Successathon event?
I'm going to try.
I'm so happy. Please come up and introduce yourself and give me a hug, okay?
I will do that. I can't wait.
Yay, Julie! Congratulations and welcome, welcome, welcome. So,
thanks so much.
Thank you much, love. We're going to play a little clip for you, and this is an example of Kat sharing how when she used this program, all the other programs made sense. How cool is that? So your investment in those other things aren't lost. When you invest this one, it makes all the other stuff work. Here's Kat.
And to be honest, I have invested in so many programs already, and I have all the strategies. I can go back and I can figure out how to do a Facebook marketing or Twitter or anything, and none of that really worked for me in my first 2 years of business. I tried everything, and I spent all my time and money investing in it, but it didn't work. It wasn't until Success Signature taught me how to put the energy behind it, and I have stopped working so hard. I have more than tripled my income, and I work, I don't know, maybe 3 days a week. So,
you guys get that? She's working less. She's working 3 days a week. I love hearing Kat giggle when she shares that piece. How cool would that be? Triple the income and working 3 days a week. That's Kat's story. She now uses all the other programs are working for her as well, and this is possible for you. So scroll down right now. We've put the radial buttons are on the upper left of your screen, and just choose PayPal option. PayPal gives you 0 interest, 0 down payment. You pay nothing for 6 months, nothing. And again, you know that this program actually helps pay for the program. So by the time that 6 months is gone, you'll be more than able to pay for this, so no problem. The second button there is your payment plan, and the third button on the upper left there is an opportunity to pay in full. And if you pay in full today, we have an extra special pay in full bonus. You get a 4-hour marathon group coaching with me and just the people who paid in full. So it's going to be a very intimate group. So that's available for you. So I hope you'll join us. I can't wait to give you a hug. I can't wait to talk to you on the Success Industry Lab membership calls. I can't wait to see you in June. And I'm just tapping into all of you right now that are joining me. And I'm feeling what happens when your Success Signature gets activated, when you have more space, when you're able to play in this saner and safer pace, when you have more compassion in your business for you and everyone, when you're able to use the systems and have me walk you by the hand step by step and feel the ease of it all. And then you can feel what it's like to have your customers. What I'm experiencing right now is that we have these customers joining us. What it feels like to be filled up, to be of service to your customers and generate real solid income from it. I'm just feeling all of that for you, and I'm thrilled. I'm thrilled. Because when you join this community, you're joining a community of like-minded individuals who have your back. You're joining me who has your back. And together, we're going to play, we're going to go for it, we're going to highlight and open up and ignite your gifts. We're going to have you know your purpose so well, you're going to look back at it and say, wow, I know who I am, I know what I'm here to do, and I know how to do it. I know how to be it. And on top of that, we're creating a revolution of change in capitalism. It's called doing business from the heart. And not from the mind, not power over anymore, not pushing through anymore, but business from the heart that has some ease and grace in it, that has compassion in it. But still, in fact, now, I believe this is the new paradigm of business that actually creates more wealth and more profit and more success. The old models are failing. They don't work anymore. This is the new model, and you're here right now for a reason. There are no accidents that you're watching this right now. You're here for a reason. And I believe that reason is to join this revolution. Change the face of capitalism itself by being successful through the heart, by generating income, by being compassionate and knowing who you are and bringing you and your authentic self into your business and having your customers eat that up. So go right now, scroll down and join us. Scroll down and join us. Hit one of those radio buttons. All the bonuses are also laid out, including the extra bonuses I just added today. Go right now and join this amazing community. I'm so delighted that you're even considering it, and I'm so happy at those. Welcome, Darwin and Yin. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're so happy you're here. Welcome. So right now we're going to we're going to take a little break. I'd like to play you a little video. It's The Cause. Can we play The Cause video? And then we're going to invite Sonia Riccati. She's going to join us in just a minute. So she's just getting ready. So we'll play this little clip for you, and then we're going to bring Sonia Riccati in. I'm so excited to introduce to you Sonia. Oh my God, you're going to have so much fun with Sonia. She's going to talk about the unsinkable, how to be unsinkable. She's going to talk about how to be in success. She's going to tell you, I'm going to have some story. I'm going to ask her a story that's fascinating. You're going to love this. So first I want to tell, this is a cause. This is my cause that I want you to join, and it's in part why the price is so crazy low, why it's now with the other bonuses, I think we're like 96% discount. So we'll play this, and then we're going to welcome Sonia in. I also feel you deserve to know why I'm offering you such a massive discount today. Let me share my vision with you. It's a cause to which I am inviting you to join today, along with the thousands of others who are ready to create success signature businesses that are making the difference, and together make a difference because we are centered in who we are. The more of us that run a business based on our authentic selves and gifts, the more that very contribution will change this whole dang thing on this planet. I've had the hardest time keeping this information, these tools and activations to myself. So when I happened upon this product through the $50,000 coaching program, I just knew I had to share this beyond the intimate group that could afford $50,000. I just had to get this out there. And now I want to share with you the moment that the cause became super clear. It is a video clip that clarifies the point. It was a very personal moment for me. It's a moment where I was explaining to the $50,000 coaching group why I kept looking into the camera to you when I was teaching them. If I had it on my way, we would consider the camera another piece of the group, because it is. What that provides for me, man. I can't contain in this room this content to 7 people. I can't do it. This information is so powerful and so important. This new paradigm of being in the world, in business, is so profound to me that to keep it in this group hurts. So allowing to talk to the camera, which is an audience of thousands, maybe millions, would allow me to fulfill my mission of bringing peace to this planet. You know, that video always brings tears to my eyes, because it shows my deep passion and commitment to making a difference on this planet. Well, welcome everyone to this next segment, and I am delighted to welcome a very, very special friend and a freaking genius pants in business, and someone who makes a very dramatic impact on this planet, Sonia Riccati.
Hi.
Welcome, Sonia. Let me just
you.
intro Sonia a little bit more. Sonia is a 2-time best-selling author. She specializes in the bounce back system, the unsinkable bounce back system. One of her books is based on that. The other is based on the law of attraction. This woman knows how to attract and manifest, baby. She is off the charts brilliant. She is someone who I turn to mentor me on how to do a lot of online strategies. And I am so happy to welcome her here today to chat to us a little bit about business, a little bit about her bounce back system, and a little bit about her success signature. So welcome, Sonia
Thank you.
Riccati.
I'm so happy to be here.
It's great having you. So tell me a little bit about what happened for you when you moved from kind of having jobs and that kind of a career kind of process and perspective, and you moved into really finding your success signature, that unique passion within you.
So, you know what? It's interesting. I spent many, many, many years in the corporate world working a 9-to-5 type of job, except it was more like 12 to 14-hour days.
Yeah,
it was pretty
right?
crazy.
So
I have to say, when I finally decided to start my own business, there was a sense of freedom that came within. And to me, there was nothing better than to be my own boss. Because I felt like I was really being held down. And you know me really well. So I'm a very strong person, and I have ideas, and I want to do things, and there's nothing worse than having someone push you down and say you can't do that. And that's what was happening in my work. Yeah. So I was coming up with all these great ideas of how to make the businesses better and things like that, and they were like, just do your job.
We don't want to hear from you.
Right. And it was frustrating. So when I finally decided to start my own business, it was just a release and a freedom of I could do what I want, when I want, and how I want.
Yeah.
And that is truly the best part for me of being an entrepreneur is freedom.
Yeah. Freedom. Oh, wow. I totally agree with you. And I think about the 12 and 14-hour days. And sometimes I still have those. I don't know about you.
I've had like 18 hours.
Yeah, right. I've had 20-hour days.
Wait, this is what's different. This is what's different is when you own your own business and you're doing what you absolutely love and you have a passion with what you're doing and you know you're making a difference and it's exciting and you love it, it doesn't feel like work.
Yes. That's the same
It doesn't
sensation.
feel like work. There have been times like a lot of people have been following my work. I do webinars and things like that. They don't realize just how much work is behind the scenes. And there have been times where I work 18-hour days, but you know what? I'm not even tired.
Yeah. It's so funny. It's like you get, and it's a diverse kind of work too when you run your own business.
Yes.
So instead of doing the same thing every day, which I did for a long time, many, many years in corporate America, my day is divided into doing a little bit of copywriting, doing a little bit of graphic design kind of overview, doing a little bit of strategy, looking at the market opportunities, looking at the competitors. So there's a lot more to it than just doing this rote day-to-day thing. Not that there's anything wrong with the job. Jobs are okay.
No, jobs are great as long as you're happy in your job and you love what you're doing. That's the way I look at it. And it's not for everyone. Not everyone can be an entrepreneur. It's not their thing.
Yeah.
But if it is something that you're serious about, definitely I highly recommend it. And what's really amazing is just how much you can, it's true. Like when I first started, I did everything. I was support, I was answering tickets, I was designing, I was writing copy, I was doing everything. I couldn't afford to do everything myself or hire people out. I mean, now it's a little different, obviously, but it's a little bit of everything. But I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed being a part of everything and just seeing it just flourish and becoming what it has become.
Yeah.
Right.
And it's become huge. I mean, listen, I was at an event with Sonia recently, and there are people running up to, oh, are you Sonia Riccati? Oh my God! So you have a serious fan base. There are people who love you. And what's it like to change people's lives and make a really big impact with your message and with what you're up to?
What's amazing is we all have this incredible power within to truly make a difference on the planet. And you need to find what's really important to you and what's in your heart. And I know, to me, because my whole thing is about bouncing back. This has been a major thing in the last few years because I actually lost everything at one point. 6 figures in debt, lost my home, my relationship broke up. I even had major health issues. I had a very serious blood clot under my left arm, very weird location for a blood clot, and had to go into emergency treatment and all that. And I had been through a lot, and so I had hit rock bottom, and then I managed to pick myself up and turn things around really, really, really fast and really, really big. My life, when I had fallen down and lost everything and I was picking myself up, if somebody gave me a crystal ball and said, look at your life in the next couple of years, like it was really that fast, look at what your life will look like, I would look at it and I would have said, this is someone else's crystal ball. Because I wouldn't even know how that's even possible.
Right.
And you know what's beautiful about it is that I was able to bounce back super big and be able to get that message out to the world. I did it, so can you.
Right.
So can you.
Right.
And to be able to share how to do that and transform people's lives in that way, that was my message. Everyone has a different message of what they want to put out there, right? So that was for me. I knew that was my mission and what I needed to do.
To help people to bounce back.
Yeah, and you know what's really incredible is that I spend a lot of time in front of my computer. I run a very big business now, and when I say big business, I mean big business at home.
Right.
Like, to me, that was important to me.
Right. It's not the logo on the building kind of business,
right. Yeah.
which is what we're teaching here. It's not having this enormous building and overhead. It's about being behind your desk at home, behind your computer, getting your message. And so you sat behind your computer, getting your message of how to bounce back out into the world in a huge way. Now, we're going to just talk a little bit more about that in 1 second.
Okay.
So we're just going to take a little break right here, and we're going to be right back with Sonia Riccati let me do that one again. Sonia Riccati, baby, to do a lot more. So join us in just a few minutes. Well, welcome back, and I hope that you took advantage of the opportunity that we offered in that little break to join us, to join this amazing community. We want you to experience what Sonia has experienced, to experience what I've experienced, or what our other guests have experienced. So Sonia, we were talking about bouncing back, and we were talking about what it's like to make a difference in other people's lives.
Well, what's amazing is that, I spend so much time in front of my computer and creating programs and, sending emails and messages and all that kind of stuff. And the amount of people that are being reached through the computer is astronomical. And sometimes it's hard to know. Like, I'll sit there and I'll be all by myself with my computer and it's quiet. And then I'll go to an event. And then all of a sudden, all these people around me go, "You've transformed my life. You've saved my life. My life has, all these things." And you're like, what? Like, it's even hard to even comprehend. And so that just fills my cup and makes me want to do more and more and more and more and more to be able to go out there. And that's what's beautiful about this kind of business that we have, is that you have the ability to reach millions and millions and millions and billions of people around the world through your computer.
Right. And it all started with a first step.
Exactly.
So it all started with taking that very first step. So what was your first step? What was the thing that kind of propelled you from kind of crazy getting it started to just...
It's interesting because I always say that being connected to source, and whatever source means, everyone has their own definition of that. When you're truly connected to source, you can then really start becoming aware and present to the opportunities and just wonderful gifts that are being sent your way. And so for me, I started recognizing opportunities and listening to the messages. And sometimes, sometimes it's just meeting that one person who's going to teach you exactly how to do it. Right? And that is one of the things that happened for me. And it was one of those, I was at an event and the event was over and I just wanted to sleep and relax in my hotel. I was tired. And it's like I got this message saying, "You're not done yet. You need to go to dinner tonight. Go downstairs."
So you're in your room and you're hearing this kind of internal guidance that says, "Nope, I know you're tired. Go downstairs."
Right. And if I was in this fog or not present, I would not have ordered it. I just would have ordered some food, room service, and went to bed, and that would be it. And my business would not have exploded. And this is what's really incredible. The opportunities land in front of you. And if you're not present enough to notice them and take action on them, it could be it could be something that would have completely changed your life and you would never even have known. For me, in that hotel room, I got this message. I went downstairs. I really didn't want to, and I said, "I'm going to go into that restaurant, and whoever I see in that restaurant is the person I was supposed to meet for some reason. I don't know why you're sending me this message." And I went, and there was nobody in the restaurant. So I'm like, okay, so I obviously was hearing voices or something. And I left the restaurant, and I'm like, I get to go home. I get to go back to my hotel room and relax. And then a friend of mine was walking down the hallway. And he said, it's my friend Dave, and he's like, "Guess what? We're going out to dinner. Why don't you come out with us?"
Oh, there you go.
And I'm like, I really didn't want to do that, but I guess this is it. So I did. I went out to dinner, and I ended up meeting at that dinner who sat right across from me, somebody who is really good at creating webinars.
Oh my gosh.
And he later invited me to one of his events, and I went, and I ended up learning everything about webinars, and the webinar is what took
That's what took off.
In a really big way. If I hadn't met him, I wouldn't have gotten that training or learned from him on how to do it. And it would not have taken me to where I am today. Truly, it was that one little thing. And what's really important just in general for anyone right now who's trying to create a business, wanting to, really, if you already have a business and turn it into something really, really, really big and really huge, it's really important to learn from people who know what they're doing. You learn from people who are super, 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 super successful and do it exactly the way they do it. And that's why I love your program, It's because I was going through your whole program, and it's amazing how it's everything about the business. It isn't just one aspect of the business. It's everything from websites, branding, funnels, just everything around how to build a heart-centered business.
Yeah.
Right? And to be able to really get your message out into the world and make a lucrative living doing what you absolutely love. And so, it's really all about finding that person, that one person where you're at the right time and in the right place and you're ready to take action on that, right? And so a lot of you listening in right now, you're listening in for a reason. You're obviously interested in everything that Jennifer has to offer. And she has a really great comprehensive program that can really help you. And I know Jennifer, by the way, really, really well. I've known her for many years, and she's phenomenal. And you really know, obviously, everything there is to know about this business. And anyone who has the opportunity to learn from you, that's a really huge this is an opportunity. Just so you know, this is an opportunity. And so if you're planning on getting it, don't even think about it, just get it. So seriously, it's really about learning from people who are successful and doing. I always say, it's not only do what successful people do, it's do exactly what successful people do. That word exactly is super, super important, because that little tweak that you don't know about can be the difference between success, super success, mediocre success, or very little success. That word exactly is key. So once you get the program, just make sure you follow it from the beginning until the end. Like, it's a comprehensive program. Congratulations on the program.
Oh, thank you very much. Yes,
It's really awesome.
I know we're very proud of it. And one of the things that you said a little bit earlier was about listening to divinity.
Yeah.
And that's part, not only is it an incredibly comprehensive program, like A to Z to business and strategy and tactics, and training people on the practical, like how to do a sales page, how to do an opt-in page, how to do webinars, how to do video, how to write a video script, all the things that they would need. But it also has that piece about divinity. I'm going to say it right out loud. We actually, and I love that that's one of the favorite parts of our program. It offers as a foundation of business, and it grounds you into that master that's within us, where we can hear the whispers. So that is one of my favorite parts about the program, is it has healing in it. It has that internal thing, and I know that's part of your work as well, is to, so let's talk a little bit about the spiritual stuff. Let's talk about, now, why is that, do you think, so important? And I personally think it's missing a lot in business, and I think it's actually the missing piece. So I'd love to talk a little bit about that spiritual, and we're going to take a quick break right now, give you another opportunity to buy the program, to join us in this community, to buy that program. So we'll be right back. Now let's hear from Rika Zimmerman. Rika shares something wonderful. She says, Jennifer activated my success signature and my business went to 5 times the income, over 7.5 figures a year. Jennifer has been a guide for me and lifted me into a world of business and possibility and being who I came here to be, and I am forever grateful, eternally grateful for her gift to me. Jennifer's business is like taking the cream of the cream of the cream of the crop. And what you get is this Success Signature program, this refined, easy to follow, most incredible activation and downloads, and business sense and credibility branding. She takes everything she's learned in 32 years of business and refined it down into this program. Thank you, Rika. Next, we have Jim Proser and Adelaide O'Dunton. They are leaders in the teleseminar space. They share, 4 years ago, we were at ground zero. We had a failed business, and we were trying to figure out what on earth we were going to do next. Well, we met Jen McLean, and it really changed our lives. She's really been a marvelous mentor, coach, guide, and we really can't recommend her highly enough. Kenji Kumar, now Kenji's another powerful transformational healer. He changes people in an instant and is renowned as someone who really makes a difference in people's lives. He says, I will say that the essence for me in regards to the shift within me My approach to business, marketing, and promoting my work is a night and day difference that I can feel in my body. I know that it's pure teaching and that it's right on. I'd like to thank Jen and her staff primarily for helping me to remember about the success signature aspect of the work, which I feel is paramount with everything, and I got it. It's living with me, and it's never going away. Thanks, Kenji. Peggy McCall is the author of Your Destiny Switch. She is a powerful coach. She was one of my early coaches in the internet. And she and I work together with a credibility branding model. She shares Jennifer's credibility branding model is a must-have for anyone who is serious about succeeding in business today. This model is jammed full of valuable ideas, strategies, and techniques to accelerate your business to a new level of phenomenal success. This is one of those small investments that is sure to provide you with an enormous multiplied return. Now, this one is really cool. This is the father of guerrilla marketing. You've heard the term guerrilla marketing. Now, J. Conrad Levinson invented guerrilla marketing. He passed away last year, but a couple of years ago, he checked out my credibility branding model, and I was so honored to receive this endorsement. He said, if you're looking for how to successfully launch a new product, company, or concept with a small budget, Jennifer's credibility branding model shows you how. Welcome back, and we're still here with Sonia Riccati, thank goodness. I hope you've been having a really good time with us so far. Sonia is a very, very special person, as you can tell. So we last time we left, we were talking a little bit about the spiritual piece and how important that is in business.
What's interesting is you'll always find people who are trying to run a business, and then you have people who are really doing the inner work and really focusing on achieving, letting go of limiting beliefs and doing the true inner works and connecting to source and all that. And then you have the other people who are really focused on learning the ABCs of how to run a business. Yeah. And often what happens is if you only have this, you may or may not be successful. If you only have this and you don't know this, well, you'll do the inner work, but if you're looking to make a lucrative living doing what you love, it's going to be hard because you don't have the ABCs. And what I say is really important to bring those two together. That is what true success is doing the inner work and really being connected. Let's face it, if I was connected that day in that hotel, I probably wouldn't even be speaking to you right now. And thousands, hundreds, millions of people would not have been impacted by my work and bouncing back from difficult times if I was not connected that day where I heard this message. Where it came from, I believe they were my angels, but everyone believes in what they believe, but I heard it and I took action on it. And if I hadn't, I don't really know where I would have been. That's how small it is. But you know what? To be able to hear that inner work had to have been there. And that didn't happen overnight. I spent, a long time doing the inner work. And so I was able to hear it. And that's why it's so important to be able to do the inner work and get the ABCs and putting them together so you have that success on all levels. And that's what I love about your program as well, because not many people do that. You have people who do the inner work, period. And you have the people who do the program and say, this is how you do it, period. And they're separate. And so it's important to bring those two together in order to guarantee your success.
Yeah, we think it's the secret sauce. And as you've all seen with some of our students, we've had miracles kind of show up. Mm-hmm. And I think the miracles happen when we have that congruency, when we have that inner work and the inner terrain activated. I mean, in this program, they will actually have their success signature activated. We actually ignite it so that they have this place and this reference and even a filter that they can go back to. So thank you for recognizing this. Now, something else that you said that was really important was the word action. Let's talk about how important action is and how we can take action in business and how we can take action in the inner world.
Right. Well, you know what? It's interesting because sometimes we want to do something or achieve something, and it's coming from here. And then this gets in the way and starts getting logical and trying to convince you either one way or the other.
Yeah.
And sometimes you just really need to sit back. Like sometimes, I know for me, even in my business, I have made decisions that probably didn't make sense to most people on the outside. But I was really, really connected. You know, I'll give you a perfect example. For instance, I wrote an ebook recently, and we made, I'm not kidding you, 25 book covers.
25 book covers.
Graphic designer created 25 book covers, and I'm like, I don't know if I
This
like
is not typical for everyone, by the way.
You don't have to create 25 book covers. But my graphic designer was creating them. I didn't like them. So it's not that I didn't like them. It's just like, it's not it. Try this, try that, try this. So in the end, we had like 25. And then I said, I don't know which one to use. And so I went to all my friends and family members, and I sent them an email, and I chose 5 or 6 of them. And I said, do you like any of these? Which one is your favorite? And then which is probably a mistake, by the way, going to friends and family members. But anyway, so, because you know what, in the end, it doesn't really matter what your friends and family members think. It's really about what the market out there
Or
thinks.
your ideal customer thinks
Right,
as
exactly,
well.
exactly. But anyway, so don't do as I did. Anyway, okay, so I sent it out, and I got all these responses, and they were all different responses. So book A, one person said, I love that one. And then someone says, I hate book A. and it was just like, okay. And then it was all different replies. And I said, okay, that didn't help me at all. Now I'm even more confused. And there was one book that nobody picked. And I just remember looking at it I was looking at the designs from my cell phone, and that one popped out at me, me personally.
Yeah.
And I said, okay, this doesn't make any sense, but I'm picking that book that nobody else picked and nobody else liked. It was just on its own, but I liked it. There was something about it. It wasn't like, oh my God, that's the most beautiful design.
Yeah.
It was just like, there was, intuitively speaking, that was it. And I said, well, we'll test it. So we put it out there, and it just took off like crazy.
Isn't that something? So you can apply these kind of internal promptings to your business.
Right.
And you know, it's reminding me right now, one of the things that we've been teaching our folks over the last week or so is this notion that their ideal customer is them. Right. That we are ideal customers oftentimes. So when something strikes us, it will likely strike our ideal customer. Now, there's some nuances to the ideal customer is you that we've been showing you. Right. But when something strikes you, again, taking action on that moment. But so it gets back to what we were talking about before about spirituality.
Yes.
It's listening, hearing that divine intuition, that inner whisper, that inner nudge and gut feeling.
Yeah.
And allowing that to drive part of the business. You know, I think some of the moguls, they do this really well. They do it without even thinking about it. I think if you ask them really to dissect it, they might get to the point that we're making right now.
Exactly.
But really, what's the difference between a mogul and someone who's just successful is that they are driven by this inner prompting, by a deep inner prompting. Like Steve Jobs, you know, fried people because of the inner prompt. I mean,
did you say fried?
He fried them. Yeah, he bowled through people who would not get on board with his inner prompting. He said, "This is how it's done." In an industry where no one did anything remotely close to what he was recommending, it's like, no, we're not going to do it this way. And the advisors said, "Are you crazy?" They even took his company away from him. And his inner prompting was right on the money. So I think this is a really important point.
And what's important is that I just find it amazing how sometimes that little, voice in the back of your head, your internal voice sometimes convinces you not to do something because it doesn't make sense what you're doing, or it's not logical, or it's trying to protect you in some way. And I guess it's doing its best to protect you, but it's usually not in your best interest. And so taking action is really important where, you want to do something or achieve something. And sometimes a little voice comes up and says, oh, well, who are you to start your own business? Yeah. Who's going to listen to your message? Why would you buy this program? is it really going to work for you? Or whatever that's coming up, you have to really analyze that and realize this is your head talking, it's not your heart. Right. You know what the true answer is, especially when you're connected. You know what to take action on. And sometimes, like that book, didn't really make too much sense, but I did it and it was right. And so, a lot of people right now are learning about your program and debating whether yes, no, should I, shouldn't I? And you know already in your heart whether you should or not. That's what you need to base your decision on this.
Thank you, Sonia. So we're going to take another short break, and we'll see you back here in a minute.
My name's Rosemary Cunningham, and I'm from London in England. As soon as Jennifer announced the Success Signature program, I just knew I had to be part of it. It just had to be part of my life. It's perfect for me because it combines the energy of us and how we work with energy in our businesses. And for me, it was the most impactful thing I've ever done for my business in 21 years, without a doubt. The biggest thing was the Success Signature attunement, to really learn what my success signature was and how I bring that forth into the world. That was just enormous, and I've been able to use that with my clients as well. It's just like the lights going on, and the biggest realisation I've ever had. And what you do is you grow from there. It's almost like it's a new way of thinking, and it's getting into that way of thinking, and that's what the Success Signature did for me, because I was managing my business very much from my head. And what Jennifer taught me, partly through healing with the Masters, but partly through the Success Signature program, was to actually take my energy into my heart and work from my heart, and tap into my intuition on a daily basis, tap into my Success Signature, and really make my decisions and meet my ideal clients and talk with them through there. So it's as if the Success Signature, the attunement, is to help us all just come into our energy, which is the most powerful place to be in your business. It's just been an incredibly rich experience of me growing into my business and what I take into the world. And it's enabled me to found a new business which has just rocketed really fast. I've started a networking group for women, and we had 50 women at our first meeting, and I'm expecting 70 next week. What I've realised in my work, without the healing, you can't go forward in your business. So it's as if we're here to really give ourselves the nurturing and the healing that we need to be all of who we are, and to step bravely forth into the world in our Success Signature, and to do what we came here to do. I have a Success Signature community behind me. I know these guys now. We have calls every couple of weeks. I know I have people who will support me when I topple. They'll always be there for me, and they've got so much interest in me and my business now.
So we've got this game that we're going to be playing with our guests. And Sonia's our first victim. And the game is, what's true about you? And Sonia has given us the list of things that may or may not be true. Actually, one of them is true and the rest of them are not. So I'm going to go through and I'm going to guess myself, and you guys are welcome to play along with us. Here we go. Okay, here's Sonia's list. I dated a politician.
Is that true?
She has the habit of locking her keys in her car. That one feels like it could be true.
Maybe.
Played Maria in a production of Joey and Maria's comedy Wedding. No way.
Maybe.
Okay. Got her driver's license at the age of 27. Join us in a few minutes for the answer. Now, let's take a look at what's inside your Living Your Success Signature business. Right off the bat, in Volume 1, You'll experience your success signature activation. Woohoo! Yep, immediately you'll experience the unique purpose and gift that is you. You'll discover what you love. You'll discover your purpose and how to bring it to fruition. This is the only way that works for everyone who has applied it. It's the secret sauce that makes you unstoppable. Now, this is what separates our program from all others. You not only receive the powerful, proven business strategies from decades of experience, but you also receive the unique internal alignment. This internal activation is the missing ingredient that lights up all your strategies and tactics, igniting them to create immeasurable new possibilities. Then in Volume 1, Module 3, you'll be guided to understand your ideal customer. That is the customer that is the perfect fit for you, your success signature, and your products and services that then fall out of your success signature and ideal customer. With a knowledge and understanding of your ideal customer, the marketing conversation, strategies, and tactics become inspired actions that are authentic and natural, no manipulation, just customers saying yes to you, and an easy sales rhythm that doesn't feel like sales at all. And I have to share about Volume 1, Module 4, where I take you through my proprietary credibility branding model. The credibility branding system was used to propel hundreds of startups in the tech industry to industry influencers and create multi-millionaires of their owners. Yet another part of this program you cannot get anywhere else. This model will give you the most remarkable business acumen and perspective, and will have you seeing opportunities without even trying, knowing your next steps seamlessly. You'll move instantly from business novice to expert, and from expert to master. You'll also find the practical tools that all entrepreneurs need in this program. Things like the secret of authentic, transparent, and real copywriting. That's Module 7. You'll learn how to fully engage your customers and not manipulate them. This is the next generation in copywriting coaching. Copywriting is one of the most important parts of your business because it is the conversation you're having with your customers. With this module, you'll be having easy to create, authentic, and moving conversations that will have your customers loving you while they're buying. Okay, here's another practical tool. In Volume 1, Module 8, we discuss branding, logos, and elements of web design, putting you in your brand look and feel, creating graphics that are obvious and compelling. No more scratching your head on design. In this module, you'll know beyond a shadow of a doubt what design will work and that will allow your customers to fall in love and feel safe with you. All that leads to huge revenues that have big integrity. Oh yeah, and we can't forget Volume 1, Module 5. Product launches, opt-ins, and sales pages that keep your pipeline of growth full. This is the powerful coaching that will show you sales pages that work and are easy to put together and based on your authentic voice. This is a secret that is not found anywhere else. Now, Module 5 also includes product launches that are aligned with your customers, knowing the difference between great marketing and conversions, not to mention opt-in and sales pages that work, which creates an ease in workflow for you and clear conversions for dramatic increases in revenue. And of course, in Volume 1, Module 9, Building a Funnel, these are indoctrination strategies. That includes creating an income from day one, and 4 easy steps to building a funnel, a sales funnel, enrolling new clients and customers, and these are powerful step-by-step strategies that bring in income immediately, right now. Volume 1 is actually designed to be a rapid 30-day quick start program. We expect you to move through these modules and quickly get your business up and running at this new level of energy, profit, and expansion. Yep, imagine, in just 30 days of our Quick Start Volume 1 program, you are on your way to making a difference and earning a significant income. Now, that's just the first volume. Can you believe that? All that in the first volume, and I didn't even get to everything. And that focuses really on launching your business. We are back with our answer of what's true about you.
You want to read them again, so everyone, just in case someone's coming in late?
Okie dokie. So the four opportunities of one of these is true is Sonia dated a politician. She has a habit of locking her keys in her car. She played Maria in a production of Joey and Maria's Comedy Wedding. Or she got her driver's license at the age of 27.
Which one is true?
Do 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 do. Okay, I'm gonna tell you. Okay, I'm gonna guess. So she comes to California and she never ever drives her car here. Other people drive her everywhere. So I'm gonna guess that she got her driver's license at the age of 27. Oh.
I was 16, just so you know, when I got my driver's license.
You're one of those, huh?
16.
I was with you, baby. 16, baby, on the day.
But it is true, I do not like driving when I travel out to California.
So which one of these is true?
Let's see. Let's see here. It is, I used to be an actress. Yeah,
really?
Yeah, and I played the lead role in Joy and Maria's Comedy Wedding.
Oh my God, you were an actress.
I played Maria, yeah.
I had no idea.
Yeah, I used to do commercials and TV and
for
film.
Gosh
and
sake.
That was I did that for 7 months.
Wow.
Yeah.
Actress, who knew? Thank you so much, Sonia, for playing with us today. And that's the end of this one. And we'll be back in just a minute with a really important question that I'm going to ask Sonia. You don't want to miss this one. Bring in way more income, making a difference through heart-centered business, doing what you love with a clearer focus in a saner, safer pace. You just can't put this decision off one more minute longer, and here's why. Now, number one, I lowered the price of the 2-volume Living Your Success Signature Business for you by over half the cost, just so you can get it today. Yet eventually, I am going to have to increase the price back to retail. So act now before that happens. Also, you don't want to miss out when my super bonus of 2 free tickets is no longer available. Only so many folks will fill the venue that has been reserved for this event. And let's remember, unless you take action now, today, you may never take action. And I know this because I was there, and not too long ago. You may do what so many others do, what I in fact did, and put it off, for a few more days, which turns into months and even years. It's no longer even a question of want. I might be so bold to say that you actually created this very moment to receive the gift of this Success Signature program. And now all that's left is to take action and do a truly great thing for you. Take advantage of this limited time offer while you still can, and wisely get on the right path today to a sane, safe, and financially rewarding journey using this simple, proven, step-by-step strategy. So we're back again here with Sonia, and drumroll, here's the question that I've been wanting to ask. Sonia, why do you think people should invest in this program?
It's interesting because I really believe that, like I said earlier, do exactly what successful people do and you'll be successful. And so it all depends on, where you are on this entrepreneurial path. You might be starting, you might already have started and you're doing okay, but you want to take it to the next level. The best way to do that is learn from the experts. Learn from the experts exactly how to do it. And so, why should someone get this program? It's basically if you want to learn how to do it right the first time. Or it might be your second time you've done it first time, and you might have started, but now you want to do it really right and really get it to take off in a really big way. That's what this program is about. That's why they should get this program. I just think it's so important to make sure you're learning from the right people and learn how to do it the right way and do it right the first time. So it doesn't take 10 years, 5 years to get things rolling. The truth is, when I first started, I didn't know what I was doing, and I didn't know anybody. I wish I knew you way back when I was first starting, because I wasted a lot of time on that treadmill and just spinning my wheels and trying, and I got success, but a little success. But it's when I really started to learn from the people who are doing it really well that it really, it was kind of like my business was like this. It was kind of like this. And then when I finally made the decision of learning from the experts, it went like this. Right? And so, if you're really serious about creating your own business, about having a business that is really above and beyond, way beyond what you could even imagine is possible, like the way I have it right now, truly take the time to learn from the experts. Really do exactly what successful people do. And what I love about your program as well is that you go really deep into everything that most people don't think about. The branding, the website, how to put it together, funnels, credibility, it just is so many, and I'm sure, you've discussed this already with everyone, but it's so many things that are part of the business. And what I love about it is that you explain it so simply. It's really easy to understand. It was just concise, straight to the point. And, even just a 5-minute video, like a short video, it's like years of experience in a short period. Like, you get everything you need to know in that short period on that topic. And so, anyone who is considering is thinking about taking your business to the next level and really doing what you love and taking your passion and really being able to help people everywhere around the world in a really big way, this is a great, great program to help you make that really happen in a big way.
Thank you, Sonia. And, I've had so much fun having you here on our little show today and sharing your light. You guys see the light of this? Sonia, you've changed so many lives in what you do, and you've changed more lives, I think, today. And I'm very, very grateful for your friendship. I'm grateful for you as a person and what you are doing on this planet. I'm going to get emotional here. Thank you for being my friend. Thank you for helping so many people. And thank you for sharing your passion about how we are going to help people with this program.
You're going to make me cry.
Thank you, my love.
I love you.
I love you too.
Thank you.
Thanks, everyone. And join us back here in just a few minutes. We're going to take a short break now, and we'll be right back.
This is about success in your business, learning to heal. Today I totally felt like I stepped into ease and let go of things that are holding me back personally from attaining my success.
Jennifer is so real.
Jen's the real deal. I mean, she's got a very high level of integrative complexity, which is to say I think she studied many different modalities, read a lot of the books, took a lot of the courses, black and blue marks along the way from childhood up until today. And I think she puts together in such a way that it reminds me of things that I know, and she's taken it even further.
From someone who's sitting in the audience, this is phenomenally successful. It's a privilege to be part of something that flows. It's very organic. It's wonderful to see them at work and to see the synergy between them. They're very raw, very authentic, and really, really refreshing. No BS.
I think it's an amazing event, especially for people that are in the midst of deciding, who they are and how they would like to share their gifts with the universe.
Here I am in LA at the conference, and wow.
I came to this event because I wanted to see Jennifer in person and Mary in person. I've been working with them online, and I wanted to see them in person.
To see Jennifer and Mary model for us what it is like to stand in true, authentic leadership, being totally open and transparent the whole time, is just, it's it's mind-blowing, literally, because a lot of people talk about that, you know, like being authentic, being transparent. Those are sort of the buzzwords now. So you see a lot of people talking about that on stage. But to really witness it, observe it, and to really feel it is quite amazing.
I've just been stuck, and this has been a way for me to absolutely break out. And I could not be more happy, more thrilled, more excited to go forward in 2015. This is really life-changing, for sure.
Jennifer and Mary are so awesome, and they're so good at working with the whole group. When somebody stands up and they're just working with one person, the whole group of 300 people benefit. I mean, it was pretty amazing.
Oh, she's just amazing. She's funny, she's smart, she is real, you know. And when she does something, like what I said, it's from her heart. I've attended so many seminars and workshops, and the speakers, it was just like all about ego and trying to get money from you, and it's just like, give me, give me, give me. Jen is just like a giver. She gives everything from her soul, and she's very special, very special, very special.
It just feels like you're with your brothers and sisters, and you're just sharing and you're uplifting one another, and it feels like home sweet home.
Hi everyone, welcome and cheers. My water was going to get into Sonia's face, so we moved it off the table there. But welcome back. Wasn't that awesome? Oh my God, I love you, Sonia. I love you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. So you're starting to get the idea here, right? When someone like Sonia Riccati says, get this, you got to trust this, because Sonia's very specific and particular. She's very specific and particular, as you heard, about who she works with. And when she is here sitting with me saying, this is an opportunity, believe it. I believe it. I think that's true. And it was really cool to have it validated by her. And, these are the kinds of moments that allow you to do what Sonia's doing, to work, to create a multi-million-dollar company, making a difference. She's doing what she loves. She's really good at it. And she's running it from her home. That's what we do. We teach you how to do this. We take you by the hand, walk you through it step by step. It's easy. It's an easy process. I've really thought this through about how I can show you how to do this in a way that allows you to have ease and grace while you do it. And part of the reason why I can almost guarantee ease is not just, there's lots of wonderful content that you're going to get, and in most systems that content may seem overwhelming, and the reason it doesn't seem overwhelming in this system is because of living your success signature business. Because of the success signature piece of it, the inner game, the activation of your actual success signature, that actually creates this weird thing that happens. It moves you out of your brain, it moves you into your heart, and when you're into your heart, you can actually retain more information. That's why people find this program so easy to use, and the fact that it also is step-by-step is because the activated success signature allows you to have more space to actually receive. When you're moving through your life, and especially your business from just your mind, it's very myopic. It doesn't give you a lot of space. Your mind can only hold so much. This is a new paradigm in business and capitalism. This is business from the heart. And when we do business from the heart, we're actually making a huge difference in our capacity to actually do business, because we're doing business from a place of being. And when we're in a place of being, we're actually ignited, we're turned on, we're lighter, we're more energetic, and our customers now respond in turn. So the beginning phase of this, Your success signature is activated. You're going to instantly start lifting your head into the opportunities that are going to come to you, and they're going to come to you quickly. And you're going to be able to have more space to then go through the credibility branding pieces and the online marketing pieces that we share. And all the way through, we reference you back to your success signature. So you're constantly having that reminder of ease and peace and grace as you move through. So I'm going to take some calls right now. If you'd like to work with me, dial in at 855-999-7705. If you have any questions at all, yes at successsignature.com. There's even chat on the page. So, but before you do any of that, before I do any of that, what I strongly recommend you do, what Sonia strongly recommends that you do, is take advantage of this opportunity right now. The opportunity in front of you. It's right here for a reason. There's a reason why you're watching this right now. There's a reason. Scroll down right now. The whole page is available for you to take a look at and peruse. On the upper left, there's 3 radio buttons. And with one of those choices, you can do PayPal credit. And PayPal credit is 0 interest, 0 down payment. You pay absolutely nothing today for 6 full months. And if you choose the radio button and choose Yes, Jen, I'm in, then it will take you straight to PayPal checkout. It will ask you if you want to use PayPal credit as an option to check out. You say yes. You'll be instantly approved in that moment, and you're ready to go. In 20 minutes, you can have your success signature activated, and you can feel a difference in your life and business right now. Today, right here, it could happen. Then you can go straight on over to the Facebook group and say hello, and we'll say hello back to you. You can join us for the Successathon event. The video you just watched were people that had gone to the Successathon event, and they were home. They were moved into this opening that they didn't think was possible. We do 3 full days of healing into success. You get 2 tickets to that right now. It's an $1,800 value. And then on top of that, I wanted to throw something else in that was meaningful just for customers. On the day before, you can bring your friends to the 3-day event. They can go to all 3 days with you, your entrepreneurial friends. And the day before, I'm going to do just those people who purchase now are going to be joining us for a customer-only pre-day, half-day event where I'm going to answer your questions and do healing with you in person. So that's also going to be part of what you get. Now, if you scroll down even a little bit more, you're going to see all the additional bonuses we have. Not only do we have the regular bonuses, and these are quick, these are silver bullet, these are 10-minute little healings that I kept, I was saying earlier this morning that I think about you all the time, and I think about how can I get you to help release some of the past, the old beliefs, the old patterns, the old stories. So we created these amazing little healings. These are 10, 15, 20-minute healings. You pop them in when you need them, and they transform you, and you can keep using them over and over and over and over again. And these are incredibly powerful. It's about releasing judgment. It's about working better with other people, how to get rid of the naysayers inside and outside. These little powerful healings are designed specifically for entrepreneurs in the Success Signature program. You get all those. On top of that, if you scroll down even further, we're giving you a whole bunch more bonuses. I was thinking about you all week and said, Mike, can we please give away these new bonuses? And Mike's response is usually a begrudging, okay. And he said yes. So we threw in a whole bunch more. So if you just scroll down, you can take a look at those, and I'm going to describe them in a minute as well. But right now, right now your job is to go down and order. And should we do a 10-minute bonus and as I take some calls? Okay. So we're going to do a little 10-minute bonus right now. So for the next 10 minutes, we're going to give you a Kindle. A Kindle. This is a reader, right? And a reader that allows you, that's my book. Oh, I don't want to lose my page. But this is a Kindle. It allows you to, and we're going to give you one of these. We're going to actually send you one of these. Okay, so here's the deal. Here's what's happening here. Here's what's happening here. I'm bribing you. That's how much I want you in the program. This is a bribe. I'm bribing you. Okay? So when you order in the next 10 minutes, I'm going to send you one of these babies. How's that? You can read my new procrastination book on there. Hey, maybe one day you can read your book on this thing. How cool would that be? So this program is for you if you have a book in you. But here's what's so cool about the Success Signature program is it not only allows you to create that book, but because your Success Signatures are activated and you're in congruency with your gift, and it just flows out of you. We've had people write books in 2 weeks. But what's so cool about it is it shows you how to get it out there, but use it in a different way. Authors do not make monies from their book. Most people have this thing that if I just get that book out, I'll be a New York Times bestselling author and I'll make millions. That's not how it works. We show you how to leverage a book into something different that actually makes you money. That's part of what you get in the Success Signature program. And just imagine, did we start the timer yet? Okay, we're going to start the timer right now. 10 minutes right now. Okay? You get one of these puppies. And maybe one day your book will be on here. How cool would that be? So, if you purchase in the next 10 minutes, we're going to send you one of these. I am officially bribing you. It's true. I am bribing you. And why am I doing that? Because I want you in the program so badly. You heard that little video I did on this is a cause for me. This is emotionally important to me. When you join, you are one of the thousands of people that are now doing business from the heart. We are changing the face of capitalism. I want you to be part of this movement. By joining now, you're part of a community, the Success Signature community. We get together at the Successathon events. We get together on Facebook. And you're going to get together with me and your fellow Success Signature community members for 6 months of our Success Signature Labs membership site that we also threw in. Again, I was thinking about you. No, it's okay. I'm not really stalking you. Now, maybe a little. But I think about you a lot. And I was thinking, I want to support you so profoundly through this program. The program will do its job. But your mind sometimes thinks like you need extra support. So I'm like, okay, I want to have my hand on your back. And I can do that virtually at least through our Success Signature Labs membership site, where you get to coach with me every single month for the next 6 months. You're a part of the Success Signature Labs membership site. 6 months worth of group coaching with me and you. You not only get group coaching with me once a month, you also get group coaching once a month with Mary A. Hall, Mary K. Durant, Jessica, our art director, Mike, our VP of Operations and Marketing. He's a technology guy too. He can help you with that. You get to work with them once a month, and with me once a month. So that's 2 coaching calls a month. So just imagine every 2 weeks for the next 6 months, if you have a question, you can go there and ask it of me. We'll brainstorm together. We'll talk about what you're up to. I'll make suggestions. Spot coaching is one of my favorite things to do. I love talking about your business. I love talking about how you can fine-tune your business. And then, of course, you can come to the Successathon event for 3 straight days of healing, releasing any of the obstacles, any of that feeling of stuckness, and opening you up so you are this unstoppable powerhouse of gifts and purpose, aligned with your success signature, that making an impact and generating serious income while making a difference and doing what you love. So scroll down right now, hit that button. We've got how many more minutes left? 5 minutes? 7 minutes left. You get a Kindle when you order right now. 7 minutes and you get a Kindle. It's true, I'm bribing you. So 10 minutes, you get a Kindle. You get to be part of this community. You get all of those amazing, there's like $13,000 of the bonuses now that are in there. So join us. I want you so much to join us. And I can't think of this is an opportunity that's sitting in front of you. I think you're ready because you're watching. You wouldn't be watching, you wouldn't be here if you weren't ready. If there's anything at all that is holding you back, let's just do a quick little healing, and then we're gonna go to Lola. So let's do a little healing right now around that. So think about that, this moment that's here in front of you. Think about the things, what's causing you to hesitate. Usually what's causing you to hesitate is fear. It's fear. And fear is a misnomer. When we have an opportunity in front of us and we're afraid of it, it's actually not what we think it is. We're going to transform right now fear, that is more thud energy, to butterflies of opportunity. Okay? So feel the fear in your body right now of the opportunity that's right in front of you. This success signature opportunity is right here, and you are definitely interested. You wouldn't be here if you weren't. So feel the energy of that opportunity that's right here. Feel it in your body, and feel what might feel like fear that goes along with it. I can't afford it. I'm too old. Will it work for me? I've spent money on other stuff. Feel all those. Those are just beautiful labels that we attach to something that we're afraid of that stops us. Okay, so feel all of it. Just allow all of it. And feel where you feel that in your body. Where do you feel that you want to, but you're being stopped? Where is that in your body? Feel that right now in your body. Where is that? And you might want to put your hand on that spot, wherever it is. It could be your arm, your knee, your back, your I was going to say nose, your throat. It could be your nose, your ear. It could be your brain, your throat. Just put your hand wherever it is, your stomach, whatever is causing you to stop right now. Put your hand there. And just say to that part of you, I'm here and I'm present with you. And you bring you, that is the observer now, you are bringing this energy of compassion and support to this part of you that's afraid. So you're kind of moving into this higher energy of support. So just the same as you might bring to a pet that's not feeling well, or a child that's not feeling well, you are bringing that to this part of you that's afraid of the opportunity. That's it. Good, good. And there's some healing energy that's coming through right now around that. That's it. Here comes. That's it. So there's this you in support to this part of you. That's it. And feel, just bring your attention to that part of you and just say to that part, I'm here in support of you. I'm here to see you, and I'm not going anywhere. Say that to that part of you, wherever it is. I'm here in support of you. I'm not going anywhere. I'm here. I'm here in support. I'm not going anywhere. That's it. And now say to that part of you, yeah. Just love that part of you. Just say to that part of you, I see you and I see that you're afraid. I see you and I see that you're afraid. I see you and I see that you're afraid. And I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah. And just say to that part, I love you. I'm sorry for what happened. I'm sorry you're afraid. And I love you. And I care about how you're feeling, and you're welcome to feel what you're feeling. You're saying that to that part of you. You're welcome to feel what you're feeling. And right now, there's some more energy coming through. You might notice that there's actually a feeling behind the feeling. That's it. So just feel the feeling behind the feeling. What is that? Name it. What is that feeling? Feel the feeling behind the feeling. Yeah. And allow that feeling. You're in this place of support, allowing yourself to feel it. Now, what's happening here right now is when we allow ourselves to express the feeling, and in this case it's fear, when we allow ourselves to feel that feeling, we are actually allowing the opening, the transformation of that emotion. Feeling the feelings allows us to transform them. And that's it, that's it. And there's more energy coming through. There's some healing that's coming through for you around that. That's it. So we're now just transforming. That's it. Good, 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 good. Good. And allow yourself to feel that transformation. Yeah. And just love that part of you. It doesn't have to change. You're just loving it and honoring it. Now you're going to say to that beautiful part of you, what's needed now? What's needed now to take advantage of this opportunity that's in front of you? What's needed now? And you can apply this to any opportunity. But there's fear right now for this one, so we're just playing with this. You could use this for anything. That's it. So what's needed now? Ask this part of you. Be that mother energy asking this part of you, what's needed now? What do you need now? What do you need now? And just allow it to answer. It might be love, it might be safety, it might be support. Whatever the answer is now, I'm going to ask you to ask this part of you to share with you. What would it feel like if you felt that completely, it was fully expressed? What would that feel like if that was completely and fully expressed? So if that love or that safety or that acknowledgement that you needed, that aspect of you said, this is what I need love, I need acknowledgement, whatever it is, what would it feel like if that was expressed in your body right now, in your being right now, in your field right now, in your soul right now? Describe it to yourself. What would it feel like if that was expressed? That's it. Now from there, we're now moving more into the heart energy. This is the energy of the heart. This is the energy of knowing, of wisdom, of trust. Now from here, standing from here, that's it. There's healing happening now. Now from here, what would it feel like if you, the being that is you right here, right now, scrolled down and clicked on one of those options to join us here? What would that feel like right now? Now, you might notice that there's still something going on. It might feel like anxiety, but I want you to notice there's a difference from true fear in that one. The new energy you're feeling, as you went through that healing and process with me, the new feeling is more like anxiety, like butterflies of possibility, which is different from fear of, no, that's too much. So just notice that change. Notice that transformation. Notice it. That's it. Oh, there's some more energy healing that just came through for that. Congratulations. You're now in a field of possibility. You're now in a place where all is possible. And for those of you who don't think you are, it's okay. You can do a couple more layers of what I just described. Good job. So from here, feel into the opportunity now. Is there more space in it? Now here's what happens. When we move from this place, the machinations of the universe now are here to support you in the opportunity. When you move from this place into this opportunity right here, you scroll down and you join us, the machinations of the universe have miracles show up. They have, all of a sudden, a check shows up in the mail, or someone calls you in the next hour or so saying, hey, you know, I've owed you that $1,250 for a long time. I'm going to put it in your PayPal account right now. That's the kind of stuff that's happening right now. Feel that as a possibility. Feel that. This is how this works. When you activate your success signature, when you play with the bonuses, Mary Hall's abundance bonus takes you even deeper into this kind of stuff. When you play with this kind of stuff that we have in the bonuses, when you play in the healings that we deliver, that short silver bullet healings that we deliver for you, this kind of energy that you're just starting to feel right now gets layered and layered and grows and grows and grows and creates this energy field of possibility. This energy field of possibility that allows you to open up more and more and more. And again, the thing that happens is energy-wise, physically, emotionally, you start lifting your head to the opportunities that are showing up and you start to see them and respond to them. You have the space to respond to them. Also, what happens is all of the other programs you've ever bought before now start to work. Because you have space. You're in this field of possibility and opening. You have space. That's what's possible when you scroll down right now and you join this community. You come to our Successathon event. You let me coach you over the next 6 months, once a month. This is what happens. We're so excited to welcome you here. So I want a special welcome to Diane and Caroline and Susan and Darwin. Welcome. We're so delighted that you joined us. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for being part of this beautiful community. Thank you. So we're going to take a call right now, and we're going to take a call from Lola right now. Hey, Lola.
Hello.
Hi, I'm sorry I kept you on the phone so long. Thank you so much for sticking it out.
No problem.
How can I help you, honey?
Well, I've been following you for about a couple of years, I think, with your healing summit artist. I actually listened to all the healings and the healers that you've been bringing into your program while I work, and it's been amazing. As an artist, it's very difficult to bring your work to an audience. in a way, I feel like I'm depending on galleries and other people to promote my work, and so many times it doesn't happen the way I want it. So in that way, I'm feeling a little bit stuck. So I'm hoping that your program can help me develop a way that actually I can reach a greater audience.
Yeah.
Also, I have a group of teenagers that I teach art, and I basically am transforming the world. And so I know what is my signature.
Yeah.
That I know already. I have it very, very well defined. For me, it's difficult to create a system that actually I can reach more people, or I can. So I just want to make sure that this is something that is going to help me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that you're probably one of those people that we can't help. So we'll just take. I'm just kidding. Absolutely, Lola. Of course. This is exactly what this program is for. It's for people like you who have felt like they've been stuck, who've tried all kinds of stuff before, and are tired of trying. Sick and tired of being sick and tired. That's why I made this program. I made it for you and people like you, because that's kind of where I was before I got started. I was exactly where you were until I wasn't. And the thing that changed it for me was activating my own success signature, playing with that inner world, marrying that inner world with the practical business. So absolutely, it's exactly for you. It's exactly for you. And there's no accidents that you're here right now. There are no accidents that you're here right now, and that you're asking me that very question so that everyone else can hear this as well. Yes, this is exactly for you. And how do I know it's for you? Well, first of all, I'm kind of tapping into you, but secondly, because you're here. This is how opportunity works. It catches your eye, and you come, and you act on it, and you take action. That's what's happening right here, right now. That's what's happening.
Right.
So there's a reason why you're here. There's a reason why you've dialed in. And the reason is because this opportunity is before you. And I can feel it so profoundly, Lola, that these moments of stuckness, that's in part why we gave you all of these bonuses that we have here, all these wonderful healings that we gave you. That's why they're here. So
Jennifer, when you said you have a once a month meeting with you, what that exactly means? Like physically with you, or on the phone with you?
I'm sorry, ask me. I didn't quite catch the bonus.
What was that?
Oh, the once a month with me is on the phone. It's on the phone once a month. Yes, you dial into a call and you actually talk to me in a group coaching environment. So it's a group of you that dial into a call, and you work with me in that group coaching environment.
All right. So, for example, if I have a problem with whatever I'm developing at the moment, I can ask you a question.
Absolutely. And of course, you're not only working with me once a month, you're also working once a month with Mike and Jess, and they rotate, Mike and Jess, Mary Kay, and Mary. So twice a month, you're getting group coaching calls that you actually dial in, and you work with one of those folks, and you dial in and work with me every month. I'm there every month for you. I don't rotate. So every month you work with me, and every month you work with one of those coaches for the next 6 months. And it's an intimate group, so you'll definitely get some attention from me. You raise your hand, it's a virtual hand, and you get to play with me. So absolutely. And if you pay in full together today, you also get a 4-hour marathon coaching, and even in a very intimate group. And of course, you also get the half day before the Success Attunement. So there's several opportunities to do coaching with me. And normally I don't do that kind of stuff because it's very time consuming for me to do these group coaching calls. But I love it. I love it so much, and I want all of you to be successful, and I want you to be successful, Lola. So what do you think? Are you going to join us?
I am. I am going to join you. Yes. I mean, this is a big leap for me because as an artist, it's a commitment. But I think I'm going to do it. Yeah.
Well, congratulations. We've actually had quite a few artists that are doing well with us right now. And I just want to say congratulations, because I know this feels like a leap for you. But I'm going to tell you something really interesting. And in about a year from now or so, you're going to look back at this moment and say, you thought it was a leap, but actually you just took a step. Feels like a leap,
I know.
but you're just taking a step as you look back on all that you're going to be creating from this opportunity. So congratulations. I am so proud of you for taking what feels like a leap to you. I'm very, very proud of you. And I would invite all of you to take a leap right now with me, to take this leap of faith for you and your customers. And your customers. So, Lola, is it okay if I move on to someone else, or did you have something else?
No, it's good. Thank you so much,
love.
Elizabeth.
I'm so happy you're joining us, Lola. That's wonderful. So I hope the rest of you are going to go where Lola went and just take this leap. Trust yourself enough to know that you guided you to right here, right now with me. There's no accidents that you're on this call right now. There's a reason why you're here, and that reason is to join this community. So scroll down right now and choose one of those payment options. PayPal is for U.S. residents only. And if you get approved, it's 0 interest, 0 down payment for 6 full months. There is no question. And again, I said this earlier this morning, but you are investing right now in something that will actually allow you to pay for it. So unlike the big screen TV you bought, or the car you bought, or the couch you bought, you're now investing something that's actually going to pay you. That's actually going to allow you to see your purpose, to understand who you are, and to actually find your tribe and have them exchange an income for your gifts. How freaking cool is that? That's way cooler than a big screen TV. Although big screen TVs are pretty cool too. But this opportunity is priceless. So join us. Scroll down right now. Hit that button and join us. Okay, we're going to go to Diane. Hey, Diane, how can I help you?
Hey, terrific. How you doing? I finally connected and joined yesterday.
Oh, yay, Diane! That's awesome. I'm so glad. Welcome, 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 welcome.
It's been a while, but following you and just seeing everything you're doing is what I've been planning on and working towards for years and years and years and years. So this is amazing that you're on this path of making our economy, everything's right, everything's going to work well. I'm thrilled.
Oh, I'm so glad you're thrilled. That's just awesome, Diane.
Yeah, so looking forward to and already starting the modules, and it's just getting better all the time.
That's great. That's great. You've already started. See, everyone, Diane got it yesterday, and she's already started. You could be starting today. This could be your chance. You could start it today. As soon as you're done investing, you can go straight into Module 1 and get your Success Signature activated. I'm so delighted. I'm so delighted, Diane.
I've been following your celebrities all along, too, so this is beautiful. It's kind of like the melding. Everything's coming before. I love it.
I didn't catch that last part.
So everything is coming together. Everybody I've been following, you're having on your program. It's just amazing.
Oh, isn't that great? See, the synchronicities have already started for you, Diane. You know, it's so interesting what happens when you start. Your first commitment is to actually be here. So all of you who are watching, this is your first commitment, is to be right here. And then the next commitment to you and your tribe is to actually invest in this program that is going to help you to pay for the program. And then from that commitment, the synchronicities start to show up. It's like there's an ignition that happens immediately that allows you to, again, lift your head up to the horizon of your business, of your life, and the opportunities start to come in. Now, it hasn't been that the opportunities haven't been there before. It's just that our attention has been elsewhere. Our attention has been down and on what's not working and can't and but, which is mind-oriented thing. When we move, which we will, from the Success Signature into your heart, you're now moving to this place of, yes, of course. And your head, this is a metaphor, your energy kind of moves up and you can see the opportunities as they're presenting them. So Diane, if you haven't started feeling that already, you're going to start feeling that in the next 24 to 48 hours.
I'm finally there. Everything's been pushing me right to where I'm at. I'm really thrilled. I'm finally getting to the right place.
Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so happy that you're here. Thank you. And And I'm looking forward to chatting with you on Success Signature Labs membership site and that group coaching environment that I do once a month. I'll see you on Facebook, and maybe I'll see you at the Successathon event.
Oh, yes. I'll be
Yay, I'm so happy. Thank you, Diane. Thank you so much.
Hey, you too, Jen. Keep it up.
Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, so we're going to just play a couple of testimonials, if that's okay, John? Yeah. And if you'd like to work with me, you can dial in 855-999-7705. If you have any questions at all for our team, yes at successsignature.com, yes at successsignature.com would be great. We would love to chat with you. If you're having any problems checking out at all, yes at successsignature.com. If you scroll down, there's also chat on this page. So anything you need, we're here for you, man. Anything you need. And stay tuned, because we have John Assaraf and Annick Singal and Glenn and Natalie Ledwell coming up. So stay tuned. We'll be right back.
And I'm from Southern California. I joined Jennifer's Success Signature program, the very first one that came out. And I was a struggling author. I was trying to write my book, and I knew that I had a purpose, but I couldn't define my perspective. And so in joining the Success Signature program, Jennifer literally walks us all by the hand. And I was able to see a perspective I hadn't even thought of. And now my book has come out. I'm so proud that it's won several awards, but more importantly, it's helping other parents like me who have lost a child, because it's a book for parents who have lost a child. And I feel like I'm making a difference. I'm so grateful. I started with Module 1. I truly believe it gave me the perspective to be able to work my book and my program to be the most effective it could be once I gave birth to it, once I put it out there. And I'm proud to be one of the founding members. What I love about this community is the feeling of support. And I think that's been a huge part of the Success Signature program as well, is that feeling that everybody wants you to succeed. Everybody is there supporting you. Plus Jennifer's team, they're brilliant at what they do, and they really know how to support us as well. There's so much I want to say about Jen that it almost brings me to tears, because she sees and feels so deeply that I feel 100% supported and loved by her. And when she says she loves you, she really does love you. I don't know that I've ever known anybody with such a large capacity to love, and that feels so great. She has my back. She's my champion. Jen, I'm so grateful that I found you, that you began to open me, the real me, that I'm able to be out there living my Success Signature, living with my heart so open that I'm able to make a profound difference in the world with my experiences. And, you know, I had the heartbreaking experience of losing a child, but somehow in the development of me, I was able to put it onto paper and have it make a difference in people's lives. And I know that that emergence began with you, and I'm so grateful.
My name is Ruby Ye, and I'm from the San Francisco Bay Area. I've been a Fortune 500 executive. I was a Silicon Valley executive, and I actually founded a startup company in Silicon Valley. Business world is always do, make things happen. And that was what I was very good at. But I knew that was not the way I want to continue with my business life and actually with my personal life. Their teaching to me is the most cutting edge, because I have never seen anyone combine it like they have been able to and integrate it like they have been able to really give the in-depth spiritual training and how to live our lives and how to run our companies from a place of inspired motivation, from a place of inspired knowing. And in addition to that is that they teach people the business skills. So I am just so impressed with that. And this is the reason why I feel like their work is the most cutting edge out there. I have never again seen anything which is so well integrated. So I would highly recommend that if you are a heart-based entrepreneur, and whether you're just starting a business, or whether you, like me, literally have done Fortune 500 and have had a lot of business experience, if you're looking for a pathway of doing a business from heart, doing a business from spirit, that is what they're doing. So I have always said that, I have not seen too many models. People might talk about it, but I have not seen very many people really doing it and really living it. About how do I do business from a place of fun and joy rather than from a place of tedium and work. That is what they're talking about. So what my heart's yearning for all that, my spirit's desires for to live that place from joy. I feel like, wow, it's like I'm confirmed.
Hi everyone, welcome back. Are you starting to get this? Oh my gosh, the people that are in our program are really experiencing life-changing moments to their business and even their life. And whether you're experienced or whether you're just starting, it actually impacts everyone equally from this place of the success signature. And whether you're beginning or you already have a business and ready to take it to the next level, the credibility branding also helps you get your ideas out into the world in a way that quickens business. So there's a quickening that happens on both sides of this equation. And I am so impressed with our amazing students. I am so impressed with what they've been able to do, how they've taken their gifts and expanded it in ways you can't even believe. So here's what happens, right? You're about to activate your success signature, right? You're about to live from this place of your success signature through the program. I have to tell you, this is what separates the mega successful, like Steve Jobs and Oprah. This is what separates them from everyone else, because they actually have this natural affinity to tap into and play with their success signature. That's why they are so incredibly successful, because they are so congruent with who they are, so natural with who they are, so confident with who they are. They can hear the whispers of their inspiration so clearly. And not everyone has that, obviously, or there'd be hundreds of billions of Steve Jobs and Oprah Winfrey's. Well, that's my job. My job is to help you be the next Steve Jobs, the next Oprah Winfrey, the next Richard Branson. That's my job. And how I do that is I actually show you how to do what they've done, which is activate and then live from your success signature. It is the actual driver that allows you to know beyond a shadow of a doubt what's next, what's right, what's on purpose. It actually helps you to know that you're on purpose. You actually get to kind of have this internal understanding of knowing what's next. It's an internal filter that acts as a support to actually sort through the opportunities. You can look at that opportunity that's coming to you. Like I said, it lifts your chin metaphorically, and you can see and respond now. But now you respond from even a different place. Many people say, well, it showed up, so this must be it. And it isn't necessarily. Sometimes there's timing issues. Sometimes there's other things going on. But now, with your success signature, it acts as this amazing natural filter that allows you to say, oh, that matches, is congruent with where I am right now in my success signature, where I am right now for my ideal customers, where I am right now with what I'm creating. It creates this beautiful natural filter for decision making. And now you start driving your business from the heart. That's a game changer. When you start moving your business from the heart and stop using the mind to figure stuff out, you are in a whole different domain of being in business and a whole different domain of success, like the moguls. Then on top of that, I'm calling it the new PhD. This is called credibility branding. This is a system I created in corporate America to help bring an idea that's just a seed into something that is a multi-million-dollar company. This is what I did in corporate America. I work with startups, right? So the credibility branding system helps you to understand market trends, helps you understand the cycles of business, helps you to understand the surges that happen in the marketplace. I've seen it over and over and over again as I worked in the tech industry. And now I'm giving it to you so that you can see it and leverage it and ride on it. You can ride on these waves of opportunity. Just imagine if you were there before social media took off and you knew what was coming, you saw it in advance. Just imagine if you were there before mobile marketing was invented, before the cell phone or the iPhone was even invented, and you were part of that. You saw it coming, and you were one of those people that created the first apps who are now multimillionaires. Imagine if you were there. Well, with the Success Signature program, one of the things we do is we help you to track the trends. The other thing that you're going to get today is one of our bonuses that help you to do that even more. So the credibility branding system helps you to observe market trends. It helps you to make sense of them. It helps you to understand market cycles. It helps you understand even the cycle of customers, where they come in, when they come in, how they are at different stages of your business and products and services. No one else is teaching this stuff. No one. Well, I think there's one guy, he taught it, one little piece of that in the 90s. Okay, so you're getting all of that in this program. And I'm throwing in a bonus today. I'm throwing in a really special bonus. Again, I think about you all the time. I was thinking about how do I keep you informed of what's happening in markets, what's happening in industries, in the mobile industry. How do I keep you informed? When I worked in corporate America, I worked in the tech industry. There were these organizations called, oh my God, I'm just having a brain fart. Sorry about that. And I just said fart. Yay me! Oh my God. There were these organizations that created these white papers, the reports. And there's people that worked there, and they were called analysts. They would analyze the market trends. They would look at what's happening in the market, and they would do some predictive work based on what's happening and where they see it going. This is something that I learned how to do, and it's part of the credibility branding system of marketing that you're about to learn. Now, as I was thinking about you, and I was thinking, how can I keep you informed without creating a new product every couple of months for you? The product as it stands now is the basics, the fundamentals, and sometimes there's some nuanced changes that are happening. There's some nuanced opportunities that are happening in marketplaces. That through the program, you're going to start learning how to keep a track of and watch and see before they happen. But I realized that I wanted to give you more, so I'm throwing in an extra bonus today. When you purchase today, it's called the McLean Report, and it's going to come out every quarter. I'm going to be that analyst that looks at the marketplace and looks at the nuances and looks at the trends and makes some predictions and shows you some opportunities even before they happen. This thing is, when I worked in corporate America, those things were worth about $30,000 to $50,000. That's what companies would pay for those kinds of reports. I'm going to give you this report absolutely free when you purchase today. It's called the McLean Report. I'm actually really excited about doing this. I've wanted to do this forever, and now's my opportunity. As I was thinking about you this weekend, and I was lying in bed and thinking, how can I keep you informed? How can I keep you updated? We came up with this. So that's also part of what you're going to receive today is the McLean Report, a powerful quarterly report that you're going to receive. And again, this is not something that's going to take you 10 hours to read. This will be really quick. It'll be bulleted, and if you want to go deeper into any topic, you can go deeper. So it's going to be really refined and easy to use. Another easy thing, we should have had an easy button. Okay, I'll make one up. Boop, that was easy. So this is going to be easy for you to use, and there's nowhere else that you can go and get this kind of material. No one has thought this through like this, because no one has worked in corporate America in the way I did, working with startups and watching a startup from really quickly, within a year or two, move from idea to huge to different to change to huge to different. I watched it over and over and over again. So I got this wonderful skill set that's not only in the program, but I'm expanding it in this special report. So when you purchase today, you're going to receive that as well. So how do you do that? How do you get this report? How do you get the Successathon event for 3 days of healing? How do you get the powerful group coaching that I'm going to be doing once a month with you, and that my team is also going to do once a month with you? Get 2 group coaching calls a month. How do you do that? How do you get all these amazing silver bullet healings? How do you do that? By scrolling down right now and joining the Success Signature community. Scroll down right now and join the Success Signature community. I'll tell you what, we're going to do another 10-minute bonus. What can we give away this time? Yeah. So there's lots of you out there who want to stay in shape now. Or you know what happens? A lot of people tell us this, that when they move into the Success Signature program, they actually move into a more holistic place where everything changes. That was the case for me. My health has changed since I started really applying the Success Signature principles even more. When you get your Success Signature activated and you're in this place of business from the heart, you're also in the heart. So we thought about that. We thought, well, let's throw in a Fitbit in here. Now, Fitbit is this wonderful thing. You wear it on your wrist. It tells you how you're sleeping at night. I have one. It tells you how many steps you're taking per day. It has this really cool capacity that if you're going to go for a walk or a hike, you can actually use GPS, and it tells you what route you took, what pace you're walking at, how long you went, how long it took you to go, and how many miles you walked. And then it tracks it over time. So it's a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful thing. And once again, I'm going to bribe you. We're going to, for the next 10 minutes, everyone who purchases is going to receive a Fitbit. We're going to send you a Fitbit, okay? So I want you in this program so badly. There's a reason why you're here. There's a reason why you're watching. There's a reason why you're sticking around. And here is another way to join. I want to bribe you with a Fitbit and help you with your health while helping you with your business. So starting right now, for the next 10 minutes, everyone who purchases for the next 10 minutes, we're going to throw in a Fitbit. Ready? I love this. And Mike is kind of shaking his head right now going, are you nuts? So for the next 10 minutes, everyone who purchases gets a Fitbit thrown in because I'm bribing you to be part of this. Not only do you get this amazing program, but you get the Fitbit as well. You get to join us at the Successathon event. 2 $900 tickets for that. You get to join me for a $3,500 pre-event. You get to join me for a $1,000 6-month of one-on-one coaching with yours truly, plus one-on-one coaching with my team of coaches. You get 2 coaching calls a month of one-on-one group coaching. These are group coaching calls. You dial in into the group and you raise your hand, you work with me, raise your hand, you work with the roster of coaches, and we've got your back. This is an easy step-by-step program, and then on top of that, we've thrown in everything we could think of to support you in your success. On top of that, you get tons of bonuses. We've added all kinds of new bonuses as well. And all of those bonuses, you can scroll down and take a look at them. Scroll down right now and join us. I'm not kidding. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? The opportunity is right here. The opportunity is right here. That's it. And there's just a little bit of healing coming through at the kind of moment of fear that opportunity sometimes brings. The moment of fear that's like, I've done it before and it didn't work then. I want you to feel the difference between the done before and this moment. Feel the difference. There's a difference. The done before is, it didn't work before. But here's the thing. I talked to a couple of people about this day before yesterday. The done before got you to here. The done before showed you what didn't work so that you could get here and realize that this is something that can work. The done before got you to this place so that you can now use this program to actually have what you used before work. That's what's so cool about the Success Signature program, is this program with its inner work and the credibility branding framework it allows you to take those and look back on some of the other programs, and they actually start to work now because you're in this new place of being in business. You're congruent with you. You've brought you into business. And that's what's possible for you right now. So the opportunity that's in front of you may be causing a little bit of anxiety, but I want you to notice that it's a different kind of energy than the one that says no. It's an energy of possibility now. The energy that I get of butterflies before I go on stage, or the butterflies before I meet all you folks on this beautiful video. That's an energy of opportunity that can sometimes be mistaken for fear. So feel that energy right now. And that's the opportunity that's right in front of you. And I think we have 5 minutes left on the Fitbit. 6.5 minutes left on the Fitbit. So 6.5 minutes, you get a Fitbit thrown in right now when you order in this moment, plus all the other amazing bonuses. And let's go ahead. Let's see if there's anything. You know what? This gives you the tools. This credibility branding gives you the tools to move the needle on your business, and it actually has you thinking and acting in new, more strategic ways. Okay? So it delivers solid, proven online marketing strategies as well. And essentially what this program does is it makes you a cash machine. You are your own little ATM machine generating income, solid income. It's a powerful program. So let's go to a call. And we're going to go to Marianne, looks like. Sorry, I took my guy off by surprise. Hey, Marianne. Are you there?
I'm here.
Hi, sweetie. How can I help you?
I'm just trying to get my phone to cooperate.
Okay, yeah, just take your phone. It sounds like there's two microphones that are interfering with each other.
Okay, is this better?
Yeah, that's better. Thanks, honey. How can I help you?
Oh, Jennifer, it's been awesome hearing you. I feel like you have something to offer. I appreciated so much what you said about, I've been there. I've done so many things. I've tried so many things and nothing works. I've spent so many thousands and thousands of dollars on all these kinds of things, and I'm not getting anywhere. But I really liked what you said, because you said that is that's what's going to keep pushing me forward.
That's right.
And I appreciated that.
Oh, thank you for, oh my gosh, and I just want to share that, if it's okay, what you're saying is so important to so many people. You know, everyone who dials in here is supporting us, supporting all of you. So what Marianne said was so important, because for those of you who have done it before, have tried other things before and they don't seem to work, I want you to know something. The energy of looking at it and saying, that didn't work, I suck, is not serving you, okay? Instead, looking at what didn't work before as this guidepost that is nudging you and nudging you and nudging you and nudging you and nudgingly to eventually what does work. Most of the time, there is no silver bullet understanding. Most of the time, we do invest in stuff, and sometimes it doesn't seem to mesh with us. And the reason why often is because we are on this pathway. It doesn't mean you made a mistake. It just means that there was something that was there for you that wasn't quite congruent with who you are. That's why I created this program. I created this program in part so all those other programs could now work with you, because you know who you are. None of those programs, you heard that from Sonia this morning. So many people show you how to do the congruency part, how to do the inner work, how to do the kind of emotional, the energy, the vibration, the law of attraction work. And a lot of people try and show you how to do business, and you do tactics and tactics and tactics. This is the only program I know of that brings both of those things together so that one works for the other and the other works for the other. And that's what's happening here, Marianne, and that's why I'm so delighted that you've joined us, because and I also want you to know, Marianne, that one of the things I'm going to be working with you, because I'm tapping into you right now, and I want you to notice this right now, between now and when we work together on that first coaching call for Success Signature Labs, I want you to notice where your attention is. Okay? So your attention is right now on kind of what didn't work, and understandably so. And so I would love for you to start just noticing those moments, that your attention is on what's not working. And instead now, use that moment to start putting your attention on what did work. There were some things in that program that were a highlight for you. Is that true?
Yeah.
Yeah, there were some things that you went, wow, that's really cool. I'm glad I know that. Is that true?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So now I want you to look at those things and what you invested in before, and not say they didn't work, but they were guiding you to this moment. And I want you to now look at what you're learning here now as an opportunity and put your attention on, well, that won't, instead of that didn't work for me, to what's working now. That's it. I could feel the change. Did you just feel that change, Marianne?
Yes.
What's working now? What's working now? Because, when we have these habits, these patterns of beliefs, these patterns of living, they don't just instantly go away. So the opportunity is for us to start noticing it. And when you start noticing the pattern, you're 90% on your way to changing the pattern. Because noticing it is almost all of it. Because when you notice it, you can then change it. Until you notice it, you can't change it. So that's one of the things that we're going to be guiding you through, is noticing some of these patterns, and we're going to help you change those patterns.
Oh, awesome. So, okay, I have so many things I'd like to ask you about, but I'm going to keep it really short and quick because I know there's so many people waiting for you, Jennifer. So my biggest question really was, is this the right thing for me now at this time? Because I'll tell you why. I had a whole year of training to be a health coach because that's what I started with.
Great.
I did, the Hilton Johnson program. I don't know if you're familiar with that.
Yep.
I did that whole year of training, and it cost me $7,000, not a penny less, okay? And I'm almost double certified as a body-mind nutritionist, and the reason I'm saying almost is because I'm ready to do my final exam as we speak. Like, I just have to study and then do the test.
Congratulations, Marianne. I can't think of a better time for you to be doing this. I can't think of a better time. This is perfect. You're ready to launch.
Well, see, I knew you would say that, but I also know that you're not just saying that. I know that you are here to help me, okay?
Absolutely, and I'm tapping in and you're ready to launch. Now, here's the thing. With those programs, they often teach you a little bit about the strategy of running a business. They have to teach that as part of that. But they don't get the holistic picture that we're teaching. They just don't. This is why Christy Whitman, who is an amazing coach, she teaches people how to do coaching. It's why she recommends this program, because she knows that I can take her people who just went through a long coaching program with her that was not inexpensive and can move them now into really leveraging into something different and more. And in fact, one of the things that we're going to be teaching, and I'm going to be talking about this especially in the live coaching program, I'm going to be talking about how to actually generate more income from exactly what you're doing. So we're going to be talking about that on the live calls. And Marianne, I want you to remind me of this moment, okay, of how to generate more income from exactly what you're doing with coaching, okay? So remind me, and I can walk you through that.
I'm not. That's the problem. I have not launched anything yet. You know what? I'll tell you real quick how I feel. We have a tiny little hobby farm. My children have horses. We have a few goats, and we have my youngest daughter is almost 15. She has a little flock of chickens. And guess what? As we're speaking, there is a little bunch of eggs that are being hatched out right now by a mother hen. Now, this is so cool. Listen,
look at that. It's being birthed. This is a sign. Could there be a better sign right now that as you're speaking to me, these little chicks are hatching? Oh, my God.
Well, you know what? I was out there with her, and I took a picture of her sitting there with the little tiny little ones that had already hatched. There was 3, and there's one that is peeking its beak out of the egg and slowly working its way out. And I felt that I was that little birdie in that egg, and I was peep, peep, peep. Is no one going to listen to me? And
you're listening to that. You're listening to that chick, just as you're going to that you're listening to that chick. There's a metaphor here that's happening. First of all, there's you birthing, but it's also how you know, remember I said that you are your ideal customer?
Yeah.
So right now, I can hear you saying, who's going to listen to me? You're going to listen to the you in your customers. Right? What you didn't experience, you are now going to gift your customers. You're going to listen to them as you are also being the midwife to that little chick right now and watching that chick. And it's saying, peep, 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 who's listening to me? You are.
Yeah.
That's what you're going to do with your customers. That's what I'm going to do with you. For the next 6 months, we're going to play on Success Signature Labs. If you can come to California, I'm going to play with you in that afternoon. And I'm going to hear you, and I'm going to work with you, and I'm going to play with you so you can get this thing started. There's no question that's a metaphor. Life shows up in these moments, giving us these symbols and metaphors. You know, it's so funny. I don't know if some of you caught this, but my attention was caught out the window here. And part of the reason was there was a butterfly. It was, butterflies usually go whoosh. But this butterfly out this window kept coming back around and around and around and around. And I was just talking about butterflies on here, about it's the butterflies of opportunity. There's no question that this moment is a symbol for you. It's a sign for you that you are in the right place. Does that feel true?
It does. I want to trust that it will. And you know what? Okay, the June event. I just don't see that I can come. Like, I'm in Canada, Jennifer, and like if you would have said July, that might have been a little bit more possible for me. But is there any way I can come another time?
Yeah. Let me just check. Mike, is it okay if could Marianne come to another event of ours? Okay, so he's saying yes. So, yep. So if you can't make it, then you can come to another event. Okay. Okay. So we just got disconnected from Skype, so we will be right back with, so a special thank you to Marianne. And I think, shall we, is Glenn here, are Glenn and Natalie here yet?
I think they are,
Yeah? Looks like Glenn and Natalie just arrived. So they're just getting makeup on, so they're going to be joining us in just 1 second, getting a little powder on. That was my attempt in an Australian accent. And so, hi guys. So they're going to be joining us in just 1 minute. So let's play a little bit of information. Let's talk about the volume 2 of what they get in volume 2. So we're going to play something for you right now, what you will receive in volume 2. So scroll down right now and join us. Watch this, and you're going to see, what's the powerful information that's in this program. Oh my gosh. Volume 2 is then your advanced program that leverages what you learned in the quick step modules of Volume 1 and takes you to the next level. So now you can use Volume 1 to quickly get started in a short period of time and then dive immediately into Volume 2 to take on the more advanced information. You will expand the Quick Start platform of information to then achieve a 6 and even 7-figure business even faster. Now the next volume is leveraging your Success Signature business. In Volume 2, there are 9 additional modules that fine-tune your business into a hum of expansion. For example, there's Volume 2, Module 1, where we overcome the myth of working hard, even the more modern version of working smart. You'll be revitalizing the traditional textbook views of strategy, execution, and people into a new Success Signature version that adds grace, presence, and sacred pace. Then I have to mention Volume 2, Module 4. I can't help it. This stuff is so cool. Deepening indoctrination through sales funnels and product sequencing. You'll gain a deeper understanding of sales and indoctrination funnels, what they are, how they work, and how to work them. How to leverage the upside revenue possibilities of upsells and downsells. Plus, you'll be guided through real-world examples of high-end funnel strategies. What does all that mean? This is your cash machine tactics and strategies, but it's with a twist. You are imbued in these funnels, creating long-term loyalty, not one-off sales. And we can't pass over Volume 2, Module 9, where we explore creating a high-performance framework to bring out the best in all your partners. This is how to build high-performing, successful, and happy teams while also addressing and therefore eliminating sabotaging behaviors that results in a level of freedom and excellence for everyone you work with. You will know in your bones how to get a bunch of individuals from different backgrounds, from cultures, from different family experiences, from work ethics and personality differences to not only work together, but to be privileged to work with you and your Success Signature mission. Hi everyone, and welcome back to our next segment. Oh my gosh, I am so excited to welcome our next guests. These people have been really, really important friends and business partners for McLean Masterworks. And they are also someone that you would definitely recognize and know. We have a television star. We also have, these are the partners in Mind Movies, an amazing program that has changed hundreds of thousands of lives around this planet and helped people to really find how to create, how to move into creation energy and how to manifest in their life in ways that are incredibly powerful. So, you know, we've been talking about manifesting for the last week or so, and we've been talking about business for the last week or so. So I thought I'd bring in the absolute experts in manifestation, the experts in business. They run a multi-million-dollar empire. They're at the top of their game. I'd like to welcome Natalie Ledwell and Glenn Ledwell. Welcome.
Hi. Hi, everyone. I like that intro.
It's great to be here. I know it's like we kind of the perfect combination. You know, like the business and marketing genius over here, and then sort of, you know, the law of attraction, manifestation.
Inner game queen.
Yeah.
Inner game queen.
You know what? I'll take that.
Yeah.
Thanks. Yeah.
Inner game queen, right here, folks. Now, Natalie has a new television show.
Yes.
It's called, what's it called?
It's called Wake Up.
Wake Up. And
Yeah.
Saturday mornings?
Saturday mornings, 8 a.m. on the Pop cable network, which is channel 175.
175. How exciting.
Yeah.
So we have a television star here. And we have one of the most brilliant marketing and business geniuses I've met in a really, really long time, Glenn.
Oh, thank you.
And so this is a really powerhouse team. And what's so cool about you guys, it's such a coincidence that you're here because coincidentally, the Success Signature product talks about the inner game, manifestation, and also talks about business and strategy. So I wanted you guys to share a little bit about your story and about how you get started and thinking about our audience right now and how some of them may be struggling like you struggled to start, and that there is a starting point and there's things that you can do at that starting point. So just share a little bit about your story.
Well, why don't you start with our story? I was just going to say before I forget it, when you're starting out, there's one thing I learned many, many years ago, and I heard someone say it from stage, but I can't remember who it was. And it's so profound but so simple, and it is, you know, you just have to start, right? Which is the hardest thing when you're starting out. You've got a million ideas, or even three, and you got to get one perfect. Everyone can relate to that. And the saying is, what's the greatest idea you've ever had? The one you do. Right?
Yes,
Who can relate to that? Like, you've got all these ideas, and, you know, just take the tip, but that could be wrong. Well, you're better to fail fast than fail slow. Right. So just take the step, even if it's the worst idea in the world. The worst idea in the world, it's actually the best idea in the world because you actually took action, you started, and you actually learned something.
But often that leads to the right steps.
Absolutely.
Taking any action sort of leads to whatever
Absolutely.
step it goes to. But we have a really interesting story because, you know, Mind Movies is all built online. And when we first started, and a friend came to us with the idea of setting up a website with instructions to create these little movies, you know, the movie version of a vision board. Glenn, you could hardly turn on a computer, actually. I think you sent a handful of emails.
What?
Yeah. And
2 years before that, I'd never sent an email.
That's right. And so Glenn went to the
10
banking.
years
Okay,
ago.
wait, are you guys hearing this?
10 years ago, I'd never, ever sent an email.
Yeah,
Ever.
I'd never even heard of YouTube or MySpace or Facebook. No. We spent no time on the internet. The only thing I used a computer for was bookkeeping. And so when our friend came to us with this idea, I'm like, look, and we had 4 businesses at the time, so we did another business like a hole in the head. But we did understand how powerful these little movies were, and we knew it was a great idea. And so we're like, okay, well, whatever we can do, let's do that. So we filmed this really ghetto little video in our living room in Australia, and put it up on YouTube. And within months, we were getting that many emails from people saying that this is really changing my life. Like, okay, we need to figure out how to do this marketing online thing. And then we discovered that you could buy programs online that teach you how to do this. We're like, revelation! Oh my God!
That was the big ha-ha. You can learn this stuff. Right. Battling away for a few months.
We had no idea what we were doing, you know. And oh my God. One of the smartest things is that, you know, we bought one program by a guy called Frank Kern, who's quite well known in marketing circles. We implemented straight away one of the ideas, AAA income in the first week. And then when he announced he was doing a live event, we came over here to the US, committed to being here for 6 months, because in Glenn's original My movie, one of the affirmations he had was that we live in an endless summer. So we thought 6 months in California and 6 months in Sydney, let's try it out. Right. And then what we did is we actually joined his mastermind group. So what it did is that it actually fast-tracked our ability to be able to learn what we needed to, because you can't do it alone, and that's similar to your program. How you really, what I love about your program is that you step-by-step show people how to do the business side, which is exactly what, we needed. So we went from not knowing anything to digging ourselves into $120,000 on credit cards, to doing our first launch the week the economic crisis hit the planet in September 2008, doing a $700,000 week selling a $97 product because we applied what we learned through Frank and
Isn't that so? On the week of the economic crisis, we didn't even you know. sold $700,000. $750,000. Oh my gosh! It's interesting. With a $100 product with no upsells. My story is. Oh my gosh! So he's talking about upsells, so don't worry about that. We are going to teach you exactly how to do upsells and downsells. We teach you all this stuff. It means 7,500 units of a product. Oh my God. It was 7,500 units.
Yeah.
So it's interesting because my story is a little bit similar in that, and this is a story that I keep forgetting to share with these folks, so thank you for this opportunity. But it's like, I started my business in 2008 as well. And I reached my first million exactly around the time that the economic crisis hit.
Yeah.
And it's like, that stuff doesn't matter if you're in the right frame of mind, if you're in your heart, and if you're doing the things that are already working. That are already working. So your story is perfect. Now, of course, you would have bought my product and been in my mastermind back then. But
you know what's interesting in that backpack? You kind of just glossed over, we joined a mastermind. Man, it was a big deal. Like, we were sitting in this seminar. You've got no idea. We were the newbies up the back.
It's like $2,600 a month.
It was $2,700 a month. Committed for a year.
Okay.
So it's 30 odd grand. Like, we weren't making that.
Yeah.
And maybe we were barely making it, but remember, we put all our businesses on hold, left our mortgage, left our dogs, cars, all our expenses, came over here. So, we barely had any money just to, pay all our staff. And then we're in this event and announces this mastermind, and my partner and I were in there going, it'd be good, but obviously there's no way. She's furiously filling out this application.
You had to apply, I'm like, oh my God, because on the plane on the way over, because I said, we need to meet this Frank guy, we need to somehow convince him to mentor us, we need to meet other marketers and become sponges.
Right.
So of course, when he announced this thing, I'm like, oh my God, I'm such a master manifester. I can't believe I manifested this opportunity so quickly.
So I'm gonna put you on a pause for just a minute. We're gonna finish. We're gonna get to the end of the story in just 1 minute. So don't go away. No. You want to hear what happens, right? We'll be right back.
Days seemed like a lot of time in my schedule, and I'm so glad I did. It was just such an outstanding, impressive, and life-changing event.
I would definitely recommend this event for a friend, for anyone who wants to get really clear on what's stopping you from being successful, because most of us have learned, there are these steps that you take,
But until you do this work that we're doing here to clear out all the resistance and all the inner saboteurs and all the reasons why you can't have what you really want and why you can't be who you really are, if you come to this event, then you can clear that so that your success is going to come much more easily and gracefully.
I am actually in Jennifer's Success Signature program. And one of the fun things for me in being here is meeting people that I've known in class in person. To be in the energy live is like a quantum experience from how I have experienced her. You know, we have experienced her with the calls or in the modules. It just takes it way higher.
We couldn't have even imagined, our best, wildest comprehension couldn't have sketched out what we were arriving to receive and give. It's been incredible.
I needed something more in my life, and when the opportunity arose to be able to come to one of these events, I took that opportunity in hopes, with the intention of dropping some old habits, maybe even transforming myself. I got picked to go up on stage, and I had that intention too, actually, and went through a process there, and that really went deep for me, and it opened me up. It was very profound for me, and now it's given me this feeling of freedom. I feel lighter. I feel like I don't need to take life so seriously now. So it was really kind of nice.
Just want to thank her and Mary, both of them, for holding the space for us to open our hearts and our minds and to experience abundance and abundant energy. I think for the first time in my life, I felt the energy of abundance as that of spaciousness and peace and non-activity. Nothing to do, nothing to strive for, but only a receptivity of. And that was so key and so integral to my experience. I just want to thank them both for holding the space for that.
The beauty of this is it's not really about training, it's about remembering. Jennifer, oh my gosh, what a blessing. The space to love and be with a judgment so we can blossom into what we are. That's our abundance, to remember and just to be. And when you remember the beauty, the grace, and you just allow it, the miracle really does happen. And that's been the Big King community. As one person feels they can't, the whole community says, oh, yes, you can. We are here to love you. There is no separation. What we see in one is another one. And even if we don't identify, we have learned how to support community, which is something we're not taught. We're not taught to be supportive. We're taught, oh, shame on you, you should know. It's not that at all. It's love this person. And that love is given back to you later. So it's just truly what community is.
Showing up so that I can show up. Even though I don't know what it'll look like. It's so different than a recipe of how it should look.
There's this field of love happening that we're being held in, and so a lot of people are able to open, and I've been able to open more deeply in this very safe and loving space. And we're letting go of things that no longer serve us so that we can go forward in our lives and in our businesses with more mastery.
Hi everyone, welcome back, and I'm here with Natalie Ledwell and Glenn Ledwell, and they were just finishing a very important story. But before that, no, I'm just kidding. So there you were, furiously filling out the application, and Glenn's looking at you going, what the heck
And I go,
are you doing?
what are you doing? And she's like, down, this. And my partner said to me, like, stop her. She said, this is why we're here. This is, and she just got up, and we're looking at each other, and he's like, well, it's your wife. Like, you need to stop her. And I'm like, I don't think we can stop her. And we were like, we can't pay for this. We just can't pay for this. Anyway, but it was that, and I've thanked Natalie a million times just for that. I wouldn't have done it. And, I've always thought of myself as a, really go for it, don't even want, but she was the one that just went, no matter what, we're going to do this. And like I said, I'm so grateful for that moment, having the balls to really, leap. And of course, like Natalie said, from then through network of people even alone, not just even what we learnt, it was the network. And of course, we took advantage of that and leveraged off everything we possibly could from the group because we had to, because we'd spent all this money. So it was nearly like, because it was so much money, I find that a lot. It's like we really, really, really had to make it work. And I mean, that was the launching pad for us. That was it.
This is the opportunity, folks. When you take action like this,
Yeah.
when you go for it, when you invest like this, like we're inviting you to invest right now, when you do something like that, it activates something, doesn't it? It ignites something within you that lets you take it that much further. You're committed when you commit from a financial perspective.
Absolutely.
And the other cool thing is that you mentioned, Glenn, that was really neat, is that the notion of who you met. So what these folks are getting are 2 tickets to our Successathon event.
Oh, wow.
It's a large event filled with entrepreneurs of like-minded individuals, and we're going to be supporting these folks in the future with joint venture opportunities among our community. So we're basically creating a similar environment for the entrepreneurs that you had. Now
in respect to that, because as you can hear, we're Australian.
Really? I hadn't noticed.
In case you were wondering where the accent's coming from. But a lot of people ask us, why do you live in America and not in Australia? And part of the answer to that question is that because when we're here, we can network with like-minded people. We are always going to events like the one that you're going to be holding. We are always networking, meeting new people, being in these opportunities, and taking advantage of them. So what you're creating is really part of what's made our business so successful in such a short period of time.
It was specifically even while we picked where we lived, like where we lived in San Diego. At the time, it was a real hub and there was lots of events. So even the ones we weren't actually going to, there was people in town. So you can't buy that.
Right.
That access to people.
Well, they actually can.
But again, no, but I mean, you actually,
but it's priceless.
You have to go. You have to, even though you have to go and you have to engage with people, You have to go in the bar after. If you don't drink, pretend you drink. You have to do that.
Right.
And put yourself in a situation where you will meet people.
Yeah.
And it's amazing what comes from that.
Yeah, it's amazing. Well, what you're saying is something that you actually said to me about 2 years ago.
Oh, really?
Yes. And Glenn said, you have to go.
Yeah.
So,
But think about how we met.
Right. Yeah, I went to Frank's event.
The second event.
So the event that they're talking about, the next year, after they had been in the program and sold 7,500, made $750,000.
Yeah, we'd made $1 million, I think, by the time
You had definitely made over $1 million. It was about $1.2 million by the time I met you. So
right.
I'm sitting in the audience now, and I'm going as like a participant that's trying to learn, just like you are. Yeah. And then they're on stage as the case study a year later. Like, what the hell? So I invited Natalie to be on Healing with the Masters, and the rest is history. We've been friends and we've been partners ever since. But yeah, Glenn took me aside and said, you got to get out more. You got to go. You got to network more. And one of the things that I know happens is that you get behind your desk. I mean, you're running an entire empire behind your desk.
Yeah.
Now, you have an office, but most of the people just do it from home.
Yep.
I do it from home. And so that's what we're teaching in this program, is for people how to do this from home. And I thought about it. I thought about what you said. And when I started getting out, I started meeting some amazing people that are allowing us to talk to all the people here through the affiliate partners that have brought you here, invited you to this moment.
Yeah.
And so we're I thought about that.
Yeah.
And so I'm incorporating that into this whole program.
Yeah.
So that I don't have to, in 2 years when you're making millions, you don't have someone like Glenn going, get the hell out behind your desk. We're already creating opportunities for you to do that immediately, and it makes an enormous difference.
And what you're doing is creating long-term, mutually beneficial business relationships.
Yes.
I used to joke and say Glenn was old school because, he would want to be belly to belly, face to face, but you need that.
Yes.
You can't just be behind your email. And the thing is, especially if you're choosing something like affiliate marketing or that kind of online marketing, you have to have those relationships.
Yeah.
Because if you don't have those, remember, if that's the income stream into your business, then you need to really look after your affiliates and your business partners like they're silkworms.
Yes.
And people really forget that. It's a really good point, and I do speak about that all the time. This exactly along that same line. We tend to hide behind our emails, and especially if you're a bit shy, of course, you can actually build a business not talking to people.
Yeah.
You can build a business, but not a great business.
Right.
You can't form relationships properly without talking to someone. And then, of course, so like Natalie just said, I thought, I'm just old school. I've got to get people on the phone because I couldn't type. Right? I still can't type. So
pecking the keyboard.
Do you wanna get on the phone, right? And then and I'll meet them as quick as I can if I'm anywhere. Do you want to meet? And it was like I just thought because that's what I'm comfortable with. But a couple of years later, when I looked back, why we were successful so quickly was because I didn't know any better.
Yes.
I just knew you got to form these relationships, and it was honestly through not knowing that we actually did that. And people do it all the time. I can't say it enough. Get on the phone, get on the phone, get on the phone, get on the phone. Get out to places, meet people face to face. When you've talked to someone face to face, it's very hard for them to say no to you. When you call them, not email, and say, hey, I'm doing it, whatever.
Especially when I'm so cute.
When you're when you're Yoda-like.
It's so hard to say no to, Jennifer. Hence why we're here.
And you are being coached by the Yoda. She is my Yoda.
Sensei master.
I bow to her.
Thank you very much. So let's talk a little bit about the inner game. Let's talk about the importance of, there's these amazing business strategies that you implemented through Frank's program. But I also think that not only did you implement those strategies and you had this extra piece of the relationship. By the way, you'll learn that in Module 2. We have an entire section on affiliate partnerships. We talk about the same things that Glenn's talking about here. We talk about how to build a relationship. In fact, I even show you, and we go deep into how to have the energy of confidence when you're working with potential partners. That's covered in Module 2. So, but as part of that step-by-step process, you then had, I think, a secret sauce, which is part of your product.
Yes.
And that is kind of this inner game.
Absolutely.
So tell me a little bit about that.
Well, it's interesting, that initial launch that we did in 2008, there were a few things that we would do because we are a product of our product.
Right.
So, of course, we did have a mind movie created for that launch. And some of the affirmations that we had in that mind movie were obviously the amount of money we were going to create, the amount of customers we were attracting, the type of customer, how they were really grateful, awesome people, the respect we were getting from our peers, the reception we'd get when we got home, how we only had to work 6 hours and not 14 hours like we were doing from our bedrooms to get thing off the ground.
And this is all affirmations in your mind movie application. You created a movie that is like a vision board, a movie vision board, a video vision board, and all of those intentions were in.
Absolutely.
Okay.
So we then the thing is there was the three of us. Then we had our copywriter, our JV managers, and the guy that built the affiliate tracking system. All agreed to work on a percentage of the launch, and thank God they had faith in us to do that. So we were making them watch it as well. So we were all on board.
That's great.
It was, every time you get someone else in the mix, you times it by 10, the strength of the manifestation. The funny thing about that is that, our goal was $1 million. Because we just put that number out there. We're like, why not? If you don't put it out there, you won't get it. And
Because people around us were doing $1 million that were been in the industry for years and were experts.
Yeah, you're like
and had $2,000 products.
$2,000.
And we're like, well, everyone does $1 million.
Yeah. So of course, we weren't upset with the 750,000.
I'm going to pause you again for a minute because the story is too good to pass up.
Because it does turn into $1 million. We've got to tell you that part.
Oh, you let it out.
No, but not how.
Oh, okay.
Jeez.
We'll be right back after this short break. Remember, it's not just a fantastic bargain you'll be receiving today. You'll be joining the largest cause of impact-making, transformational creating, heart-centered business movement in history. You are about to become a vital part of our ever-growing community. And you'll be welcomed into our invite-only Facebook forum, where we interact with each other regularly. And you can meet some of this group in person in June. You'll have friends to meet. And you'll receive 6 months of powerful, pre-recorded 90-minute coaching calls we did with our first round of Success Signature participants. These calls delivered an additional depth of detail from questions that came out of implementing the Success Signature program and real-world business challenges. You're about to receive incredible business-changing conversations that you won't find anywhere else. You know, there's a hint that we're not supposed to be doing things alone anymore. You ready? It's called 7 billion people! Hi everyone, welcome back, and we are going to finish the next cliffhanger here with Glenn and Natalie Ledwell. So there you are, with your mind movies, and you've got your whole team now doing mind movies. So you've really put yourself in this vibrational, energetic framework of creating something that is, from our Success Signature perspective, what I think you did too, not just the manifestation part, is that you got so congruent with who you are and what you wanted, what you desired.
Totally.
You got so congruent with that energy plus the tactics of the launch.
Yeah.
So, and you know what? With that, it was really, and again, like Natalie said, we're a product of our product, and it's interesting,
You're
like
what kind
a product of our product.
A product of your product.
We really are.
Okay.
And
cool. That's
when we
good.
look back, okay, we were doing the affirmations, we were watching my movies, and we were like so much that we teach now, we were just doing. And things like that, like you said, getting congruent. But we were like, people often said like, we should have quit 50 different times.
Everything in our reality was screaming, this is not going to work.
I mean, so many things. And now look back, if anyone asks me, should they do a launch? I say no. When you're starting out, it's the dumbest possible business you could do. We didn't know how dumb it was.
Yeah.
And it was like we were so set on a no fail.
So just ignore the launch. No, we actually don't teach that. We do the same thing. We don't teach necessarily a launch right away.
We have a bit of experience, absolutely.
Yes.
But straight out, like we didn't know anything. It was like, but anyway, but the thing was, it was congruency. It was no fail. It was what we were doing. We knew we wanted millions of people to do this and see this and experience
your heart
it.
was in it, wasn't it?
Really in it.
And let me tell
it
you,
wasn't just for the money. It was actually to make a difference,
Absolutely.
right?
Because that's part of what was in the Mind movie.
Right.
And there was a couple of things. So with the Mind movie, we had the $1 million target. And of course, we were not unhappy with 750,000. Let's be honest.
But we're like,
but because this was economic crisis and the whole world had gone crazy, the company that we're using as our payment gateway froze our account.
Oh wow!
And we had to get a lawyer involved. Had to get really nasty with them to get the money released. We nearly went bankrupt. We couldn't pay our affiliates. It was a whole nightmare. But so by the time we got the money back to Australia, we actually, because the US dollar was so weak, we earned around $250,000 just on the exchange rate getting the money back to Australia. So we basically did $1 million launch.
So it was $1 million.
Holy cow.
I know.
So talk about you don't know the how. Right? Oh, we didn't do it. Yes, we did.
But you don't know how.
And we didn't even know.
You have to release because you didn't know.
Remember when we were talking to my father, because, we haven't watched media since before that, so there's no way we knew what was going on, and we were so focused. And Dad was, it's so exciting. He goes, do you know what's going on with the dollar?
No.
He goes, it's the lowest. It's in comparison, the highest it's ever been to the American dollar. And we went, what does that mean? Yeah. And we worked the percentages, and it was 250 grand.
Holy cow!
Yeah. I was just like, oh my God!
You made a profit on the exchange.
Yes.
250, and I mean,
no one would ever be able to.
No, you wouldn't be able to do that.
That was the thing on the launch. I mean, we didn't make much money at all by the time we did everything, but with that, we actually made a lot of money.
Yeah.
It took us 6 months to get it, but anyway.
But the other thing that we did on a fairly regular basis, because when we get so super stressed, because we're so outside our comfort zone that there is no comfort zone. Like we're having to learn how to edit videos and build websites because we couldn't afford to pay anyone to do that.
Right.
So when we got really stressed, we'd leave the apartment, we'd get in the car, we'd go get a coffee, we'd go and sit out at the dog beach, which was down at Ocean Beach in San Diego. Because, watching dogs frolicking on the beach all happy sort of changes your state.
Right.
So it helps us to get us out of that negative emotional vortex into something a little higher. Then we'd start to have a conversation in present tense as if the launch was over and it was a massive success.
Wow.
And then we talk about the amazing restaurants that we were going to be eating at and where we're going to be shopping for clothes.
And not looking at the price of things.
Yes,
Right.
and just basically sitting
like
in that energy and that vibrational match to that future that we were creating at the time.
That's so cool. We have this one segment in the product where we actually have a game where we play with the folks where it's so it's like, hey, you remember when you were on Oprah?
Yeah.
That was so great. What was that like when you were on Oprah?
That's awesome.
Was that kind of fun?
That's awesome.
Yeah, and the two of you were there on Super Soul Sunday talking to Oprah, and wasn't that, so just so you know, that hasn't happened yet. But that's the kind of stuff we actually play with in our program. Yeah. Oh, this is so fun. Yeah. So if my next question is, why should this audience that's watching us right now invest in living your success signature business from your perspective?
I mean, it's a no-brainer. It's why is it a no-brainer out of everything we've just said? We bumbled away for a year, and you know what? Thank God we made some sales and gave us that little bit of belief that we could do it. Otherwise, we probably would have given up. But we bumbled away for that year, and I've thought this so often, like, imagine if we even knew there was something like this when we first started. We were lucky. It was only a bit over a year, and we kind of were able to get into that, and we came over here. But
that was a $30,000 program.
30,000.
Yes, I know.
Exactly. Right. Exactly. It's like we had bought. Well, you know what? Let's back up a bit. What led us to that was buying Frank's $2,000 program, which was the biggest deal. That was only a couple of months before that. We bought that, and we had a meeting about it, and we're like, geez, can we do this?
And can we do $2,000?
We made $3,000 in the first week we had it.
Right.
You know what I mean? So it was like, as soon as I saw that, that was like, oh my God, before that you go, $2,000 for a program is a lot of money. But when you actually see and know and believe the difference it can make in you and your business and personally, it was worth $500,000. It was worth any amount of money we could possibly get hold of. The same with the mastermind. It's just once you see that, you know. So to say that your program is a no-brainer, oh my God, if we'd have met you in the first few months, we'd have just accelerated at a much, dramatic rate.
But the thing is, your program marries the two most important components into a business. You've got, and we were talking about this before, you've got the conscious business blueprint, the step-by-step, the things like the marketing, the sales, the things that you need to run a business, that most business owners, can master. But see, like you said, we had the secret sauce, which is the other side of that, knowing our true purpose, keeping our eye on the prize, being able to do that manifestation, tapping into that higher consciousness or that inner guidance. So when we get to a fork in the road and we need to make a decision, we know what we need to do to drop in, be quiet, be present, so that we can listen for the answer and get that guidance, so that we know that where we're going is divinely guiding us into the place that we need to go.
Right.
And that's what you cover.
Right.
You know?
It's that inner knowing.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Right? You guys tapped intuitively into that. And I love so much that that's something that we offer in our program. It's something that I think is a missing piece in almost every business program out there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, and the fact that, and we not only do that, but we actually do healing work. Now, let's talk a little bit about the healing stuff. You know, you guys have done quite a bit of that over the years. And what happens when we kind of find that place of clearing? What happens to our business? What happens to our capacity for business when we actually heal up stuff?
Well, I mean, you've seen my transformation.
Yes.
and it's been everything from dropping 20 pounds
Yep.
To having that much energy, so that when I walk into the room, people are just like, oh my God, what's happened with you? Look at your energy. I've completely changed. But not just that, but it's stepping into this, you know, it's like I was living life here, going through the motions and doing the conscious work, but then when I did a lot of this inner work, it's now I'm operating here.
Right.
So now it's like, you know, things like this TV show.
Right.
You know, we were talking about how, like, this went from an idea and an email, someone sending to me, we want to get Natalie on a TV show, and I'm like, yeah, right, whatever, to 6 months later, 6 months, it already been on a cable network.
Wow.
Like, that's ridiculous. That never
how many
happens.
people is this cable network reaching?
100 million households across the US.
100 million households.
That's crazy.
So the inner game creates, well, first of all, it clears the space.
Yes.
And secondly, you can hear better the whispers of your guidance. Is that true?
Absolutely. And even the way that we communicate with our communities, with people online, the thing is, when you show up authentically and in alignment, especially if you're using video online, which I'm sure that you help people.
Yeah, we're teaching people how to do video.
People see that. Yeah. They are instantly attracted to that. Yeah. And they're like, I don't know who you are, but I need to know more about what you do.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, we're not selling things.
No.
And we teach you not to sell. We teach you how to be.
Yes.
How to be you and how to have a conversation. We call it the marketing conversation. We teach people how to have a marketing conversation that is so real. It's because it's based on them. We actually give them a little hint, and I've been teaching this for the last week or so. Their ideal customer is them.
Yes.
So them 3, 5, 10 years ago, before they discovered the solution that they're now selling. So with that kind of a conversation, you can do exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
And you know what, Jennifer, the thing is too, I mean, you're being very humble about this program, but the thing is, and you know I've said this a million times, publicly, whatever, it's you. You know, I never had to see anything that you actually did after I'd had a few conversations with you, because I knew, I've said this a million times, you are without question, which is why I call a Yoda, without question, the smartest, most savvy business person that is so conscious and at such a high level, like way beyond what I can imagine. I've never met anyone like this on your level. I really haven't. So the fact that the program is your program and it's you, what you do, what you teach, that's really enough. Truly.
Wow. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Honestly true.
No, but it's interesting because very rarely do you come across someone who is so successful in business like you have been. Like, you've created millions and millions of dollars. But to not only come from this heart-based center and be so authentic and so real, but then know how to transfer and teach that.
Yeah.
I don't think I know anyone that does it as well as you.
I don't know anyone.
Wow.
That's why you are Yoda.
Yeah.
Yoda, I am. Okay, we're going to take a quick break, and we'll be right back again with more from Natalie and Glenn. Now, immediately after your buy, you'll go here. This is Module 1A, and you're going to start playing with your success nature, and you will start a whole new life and light in your business. And this will lead you to Module 1C. You can see right there, it's highlighted in dark orange. This is where your success nature will be activated, igniting your abundance and gifts and purpose and aligning them for true success. Remember, Along with Module 1, you'll also be receiving the full 30-day Quick Start and Advanced program with both Volume 1, Quick Start, Launching Your Success Signature Business, and Volume 2, Advanced, Leveraging Your Success Signature Business programs. The signature system that is changing the face of business and profits today for thousands of entrepreneurs, and creating healing and alignment for deep ease and knowing in your business.
It's changed my whole landscape.
She's probably one of the most direct people and most on-point people that I've met. She's had a chance to give me some tips, and they were a little hard to swallow, but it is absolutely dead on exactly what I need to hear when I need to hear it.
If you're looking for a pathway of doing a business from heart, doing a business from spirit, that is what they're doing.
I mean, someone who knows at a deep level that there's much more to their life than they've been manifesting at this point. Maybe they're starting in a rut, or maybe they're doing real well and they know existentially they can do even better. Absolutely, I'd recommend it.
Hi everyone, welcome back, and we're here with Glenn Ledwell and Natalie Ledwell, and it's, oh my, I've had so much fun. This has been so
awesome.
great. You guys are awesome. So I know that you also run a very thriving community for conscious entrepreneurs, and what have you been learning about them and what they're up to these days?
You know, what I have noticed the most that seems to be happening is that we, you know, and I think it's because of our age too, we attract a certain demographic. So between 45 and 54, I'd say would be our main demographic. But a lot of people who are getting to a point in their life where maybe their kids have gone off to college, or maybe they're stepping out of a long-term relationship or marriage, or they're stepping out of a long-term career, especially 2008, it was a big reset button for a lot of people. Yeah. So now they're sort of at this point where they know there's something more. They're looking at a way of doing business that's different to what they did before. But they want to do it in a way that they feel passionate about it, and that they feel like they're fulfilling a purpose. And that seems to be coming up more and more. It's like we know that there's something else, but we're just not quite sure what it is. And that's another reason that I love your program, because you know you help people identify what their purpose is.
Yes.
You know, and how to create an amazing business and lifestyle, because it's not just the business, it's creating the lifestyle, and then how you help other people through that, whether it's specifically through the product that you have, the business that you have, or how you create the income so that you can go off and do all those philanthropic, you know, projects that you want to get involved with.
Right, yeah, that's what's so interesting, and you guys have probably found this too. When I had never done a lot of philanthropy before. You know, when I was in corporate America, you know, working paycheck to paycheck at a job in a cube farm. You know, and philanthropy was just, it was out of the question. It wasn't even an option. Tithing, you know, my church kind of said, you know, here's what tithing does, and I'm like, okay, I'll try it. But it was not in my heart. But when you really start generating income by being of service, I think, and it creates this wellspring of opportunity opening. My philanthropic heart has opened up. So this is what's possible for you folks as well. No question that when you start generating real solid income quickly, it can happen fast, right? I mean, it happened fast for you. When you're in this frame of mind, when you're in this frequency of your success signature, and you're playing full out with really proven strategies as well, that step by step guide you while standing on this platform of love, really. You can't believe what's possible, and philanthropy becomes part of it. And it's almost like you have a philanthropic spirit in general. That's the approach I know you folks take with your audience. It's like it's a position of service that you are in.
And then we've also made it part of our business as well, because you know, with our personal development for kids program.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You know, that we're working with a university in Columbia, where as a company we're committed to donating 10,000 My Movies for Kids accounts to underprivileged children there.
Oh,
and I actually 2 weeks ago did my first training with the first 40 teachers that are going to be teaching this curriculum in the classrooms.
Oh my God.
And it's already underway. It's already happening. And so
That
our
is
commitment
so
as a
exciting.
company is by the end of 2015.
It's a dream. But, you know, I want to go back to what you were just saying, once you're in flow, Jennifer, because it ties in with that as well.
Yeah.
Once you're in flow, and, you know, I used to be so frustrated with people saying to me, when we weren't struggling, we were doing okay, but, you know, my God, we just knew there was more. And it was like, so many people say, when it comes, it just comes. And you're in flow, and I'm like, God, I'm in flow. Clearly not in flow, right? I just want, God, I'm sick of hearing this get in flow. But you know what? It was so true once you get in flow. And throughout our business, we've been like that. But coming around to the kids, we've wanted to do a children's thing forever, since we started. And, you know, we were always told someone to come with an education thing. Oh, yeah, I can get in. I'm a teacher. And in the end, I personally had given up. Natalie hadn't given up. And you made a commitment, didn't you, to yourself, right, this year, this is going to come. And you know what? And she said it to me. Sure enough, I'm on a phone call with someone randomly about something else, like a week later. Oh, what else are you doing? Oh, we just got a My Moves for Kids, da-da-da-da. Oh, I'm friends with a guy in the university, like that quick.
It's an English friend
That
of
was what it
ours
was.
that happened to be living in Medellin in Colombia. His girlfriend
Randomly,
has all these government connections. He knows the dean of this university, saw him, spoke to him about My Movies for Kids, and he went, we must have this in our school. And it happened within a matter of weeks.
Yeah.
Listen, that's
And you know, we're like,
ridiculous.
you try, you don't want to be negative, but it's like, it'll stop, because it had so many times. And here we are.
Here you are.
Months later, already taught the teachers. So it's like, it's just so important to get in that
Get
flow.
it.
And how do you do that? By taking the first step, doing something, failing or not, to get into that flow.
And this is your first step.
Yes.
Absolutely
Investing in
it
this
is. Oh, my
program
God.
is your first
But you lay
step.
out the steps. It's
And
not like
then
you have
the
to
step-
guess what the steps are.
Yeah, that's
you
right.
have them laid out so they know exactly where to go. And through each of the steps, not only are you giving them the business skills, but then teaching them how to tap in and how to tap into their intuition and how to weave that throughout the conscious work they need to do. So it's a system that cannot fail.
All you need to do is buy it right now and do it. Actually apply it. Follow Jennifer's steps and you cannot fail.
But
It's as simple
you
as
offer
that.
all the support
If
as well. It's,
you
you know.
follow it.
And you've already heard from some of the folks that have talked today that they purchased the product at the beginning of when we launched all this, and they're already seeing success. They're already, in a matter of days, seeing a difference, and that's possible for you too. So scroll down right now, hit that big yellow button, and if the yellow button isn't there, go to successsignature.com/yes. Join the Success Signature community. Join us, and let us together change the face of capitalism itself.
Absolutely.
Change this whole darn thing and create this revolution in business from the heart so that we can all make a profound difference on this planet. I'm so excited to have you join us. And I'm so excited that you guys are here. So we're going to come back in just a minute. But first, actually, you know what? I'm going to do this now. We're going to play a little game. It's true for you. Is that what we're calling it? It's true for you. That's what we're calling it. So
True for you?
What's true about you? See,
Yeah.
I messed it up. It's a really important segment that we've been doing all day, and I can't remember what it's called. What's true for you? So we've got some questions here from, or things that both Glenn and Natalie have done, 3 of which are not true, 1 of which is true. So I'm going to go ahead and read them, and then we're going to take a little break. Okay. So Glenn he has a tattoo of Sydney Opera House. Where is the tattoo?
Don't know if it's true, do we?
Okay. He drank squid ink. Deep sea diving with a great white. Well, there's lots of those, and so that's a definite possibility. Has an insatiable Katy Perry addiction. Okay, those are your choices, and you guys can play along with me. Natalie's is, she was an Australian aerobics TV all-star. Oh my God. Spent a summer in Tuscany living next to George Clooney. Wow. Loves country music. Owns 35 pairs of Jimmy Choo shoes.
Happen to be wearing a pair right now.
One of 42. One of 35. Okay, so those are your choices, and we're going to take a little break and find out which of these is true. I'm going to guess along with you, so we'll be right back.
My name's Scott Sargent. I'm coming from Capistrano Beach, California. She's a powerhouse. It's really clear. She's a really powerful lady. Kind of a fireball. And yet there's a peace and a calm and serenity about her that she's just very confident and solid in who she is, what she has to offer, and her commitment to giving that in the ways that are really powerful. And my experience with her is certainly not someone that's trying to get or coerce or convince somebody to do something, but really, really clear, again, about what she has to offer, and kind of selective and intentional about who she wants to work with, and a real integrity around the value exchange, and a real consciousness around that. Well, I come from being a very masculine guy. I was an Olympic athlete in the throwing events, the hammer, shot, and discus, the track and field, and I think one of the great things about this environment and this work is being able to integrate the feminine, integrate the power of the softness and the subtleness and the allowing and the attracting and the receiving. Because men were taught to go out and make things happen and get it done and produce the results. And that only gets you so far in life. And a lot of times it comes with a big cost. Costs in our well-being, costs in our happiness, our relationships, our satisfaction, our health. And so being able to experience a different aspect of ourselves, that feminine energy, that feminine power, I think is so valuable and something that all of our men, in our society could do better with. And the more we integrate ourselves, the more we can match up and integrate with women and create a more powerful society for all of us.
Mary Kay Durant, who is also one of the coaches in this program, she shared, Jennifer, you are a gift
to this planet, to giving light and love to parts of this world that hitherto have been crunched with density so heavy, I have often doubted that any light could penetrate.
Welcome back, everyone, and we are here again with Gladney and Lendy.
The Glenwells.
The Glenwells. We're here with Glenn Ledwell and Natalie Ledwell. We've had a great time so far, and we're going to finish up this wonderful segment by guessing what is true. Okay, what's true for you? Oh, dang, I still can't get the name of it. What's true about you? Okay, so Glenn's is a Tattoo of Sydney Opera House. He drank squid ink. He's deep sea diving with great whites. No way. No way did he do that. Has an insatiable addiction to Katy Perry. That would be cute if you did, but that's not true, I don't think. I think it's you drank squid ink.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Because he's such a crazy guy.
Oh, I know.
There's probably alcohol
associated with it. Tillman made me do it.
Really?
He did.
Why on earth would you drink squid
Because
ink?
Tillman is a strange person.
Was
and
there-
I thought, well, if you're going to do it, I'll do it.
Was there alcohol involved, perchance?
Well, before there was. When he said you want to have squid ink, I thought, oh, it's like some weird alcohol drink. No. It was actually got the chef to actually make squid ink, and we drank it.
Why would? Was it good?
No. No, it wasn't
Did
good at
your
all.
teeth
But we
all
got,
turn
oh
black?
yeah, and our tongues were black, and it was disgusting.
Is it healthy for you?
No, I don't think so.
It was just a dare.
It was a dare.
That boys do when they drink.
Just a strange
Okay.
thing that Tillman made me do. Thank you,
And I
Tillman.
guessed it.
You guessed it. That's kind of bad. Yeah, that's kind of bad, I think. See yoga.
So Natalie's is Australian aerobic TV all-star. Spent a summer in Tuscany living next to George Clooney. I would have heard about that by now.
You would have, yes.
Loves country music. Owns 35 pairs of Jimmy Choos. I think you own a lot of Jimmy Choos, but I think you were an aerobics TV all-star.
I was.
You were really?
Yeah.
You're good.
Oh my God. Well, you can't tell a psychic this kind of stuff.
No, right. No, I worked in the fitness industry for 11 years. It was my first career, and when I moved from my hometown of Orange to Sydney, I was on a TV show called Aerobics Oz Style. And yeah,
Seriously?
I
So
did
you
a
started
season.
your TV career? This is the bookend.
Yeah. Although, yeah, so I mean, I wasn't talking, I was just doing aerobics. So I was in the background. I was one of the backup dancers.
Oh, you were?
Yeah. One of the backup aerobics people.
Wow,
So,
that's
yeah.
pretty cool.
So,
Well,
yeah,
thank you guys so much for playing with us here today.
Oh,
I've
pleasure.
so enjoyed having you.
It's been awesome.
It's been a great conversation. And this is your opportunity to be the next Glenn Ledwell and Natalie Ledwell. You heard it here, folks. You actually, the things that we teach in this program, and the inner game and the step-by-step process, the online strategies and real-world strategies are designed to help you become them soon.
And if we can do it, you can do it.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Jennifer.
Now let's hear from Kat Kim. She says, immediately after
grounding into my success signature for the first time, I acquired a client within 3 days.
Annick shares,
Hey, Success Signature Tribe. I'm very happy to share that I ran a successful workshop yesterday, and I've been asked by many, when's the next one? I felt authentic in my Success Signature, and I say yes to success.
Trisha Wood shares, the Success Signature
program has provided me with bucket loads of clarity, focus and confidence to be myself in my work and create a real rather than a part-time income from it. Without even fully implementing what I've learned in the program, my business has expanded and I'm loving it more than ever. I can't wait to see what happens when I launch my coaching program and other products in the next few months. So many thanks for a wonderful coaching product.
Now Shefali shares, the Success Signature program has been life, business changing for me. It has given me so much clarity about who I am, who my customers are, and what and how I really want to contribute to this world. I'm launching a whole new business and know and have the self-confidence to succeed because of the knowledge and information I've received through this program, especially the connection to my success signature, and deep gratitude to all of you who have supported me. Mary A. Hall, who is a powerful abundance coach. She's a blockbuster keynote speaker. She's also one of the coaches of the program, shares. This
Success Signature program is one of the most unique, mindfully designed systems for those who are truly ready to make a difference in any industry through your entrepreneurial spirit and the energetic signature of your potential.
Hi guys, welcome back. Wasn't that great? Thank you, Natalie and Glenn, so much for being part of this show today. Woo! So you guys getting it? I'm your Yoda, for God's sake. And it took Yoda a long time to be Yoda. It took me many, many decades to really understand business so deeply that I could create this program. And then it took me decades of saying that, for those of you who weren't here this morning, saying that prayer to myself. That was, when I was 21, I said this prayer of, Jen, God, Goddess, help me to know myself. Please help me to know myself. Back then when I was 21, I was very unhappy. I thought I was broken. I didn't know who I was or what I was. I wasn't even sure I wanted to be on this planet. That's the only prayer I could think of. It wasn't a prayer for stuff. It wasn't a prayer for success. It was just a prayer to know myself. And I think that prayer led me on this amazing and interesting journey that allowed me to know myself so well that I got to see that that's actually one of the key ingredients to moving the needle on your business, is to know yourself. Now, life gives you many opportunities to do that, and that's what those moments of compression that show up, the moments of the seeming crucible, the upset, that's what those moments are for. They're actually nudging you into an expansion that can't be possible without it. The other things that nudge us into an expansion that can't be possible without it are moments like this. Moments like this where you are called, and there's no accidents that you're watching this right now. You're here for a reason. And that reason, I think, is to join this community, to join the Success Signature community. So scroll down right now and join us. Scroll down right now and let me coach you. Let me show you who you are. Let me reveal to you, and more importantly, ignite your purpose, your unique purpose, your gifts. Let me support you in this deep and powerful and amazing way through the Living Your Success Signature program. Now, you get 2 whole volumes. You get Volume 1, which you've been seeing all day. Volume 1 is your quick start program. It was designed to get you going in 30 days. So within 30 days, you can start generating income from your gifts, from doing what you love, from making a difference. And right after that, there is your advanced, which is leveraging your Success Signature business. The leverage piece is taking everything we taught you in Volume 1 and adding some nuances, some depth, so that you can take it in even deeper and then move it out into the world even stronger. We have thought this thing through so carefully that our students tell us that they're watching a video and then they're saying, well, what about, or how do I, and it's answered either minutes later or in the next module. We have really thought this through. We've taken my gifts. We've taken my system of that I learned in working with startups, the system I learned that took an idea, just an idea, to a product, to a market, and to multi-million-dollar companies. This is what I did in corporate America. I specialized in startups. I created my credibility branding program working with startups. At the same time, I was a healer. I became a healer in my about 28. That was just like 2 years ago, okay? Maybe a little longer than that. So about 22 years ago, I became a healer. And is that right? 8, 9, 10, 23 years ago. And I did this thing in the closet, so to speak. I was this closet healer. And I was working full on in corporate America, and those two did not meet. They were not compatible. So I kept them separate. I had a little private practice, and I worked in corporate America. And I learned so much in corporate America. I learned so much. And I also learned so much as a healer. And those two things then combined in this amazing program. There's healing pieces to it. There's powerful credibility branding pieces, the skill set I learned in corporate America. All those things are part of this program. It's so cool. When I look back on my life, I see how all this stuff came together to create this moment for you. And I would be so bold to say that this moment right here is a gift for you. This is a gift for you. I am so passionate about seeing you take this gift, use it, join us, and launch your business, launch your idea, your seed of an idea into something that is moving people and changing their lives and transforming them. So I am delivering to you the solutions that I wanted before I made my first $1 million. This is the program I created for the me that was ready to take off. Now, I used this program for myself to actually generate my first $1 million in 18 months. So I know that there's a quickening that happened. And since I've launched the program now, I've been witnessing my students create this quickening. There's this instant thing that happens in Module 1. In the first 3 modules, in fact, they are so powerful that there's this instant transformation that happens. And there's a quickening that results that allows you to see your business differently, allows you to interact with your business differently, allow you to understand who your customers are so well that they can't help but buy from you. That's just the first 3 modules. And then on top of that, we build in these amazing tactics that are all aligned with Success Signature. And as I was sharing with Glenn and Natalie, you know, there aren't many, and with Sonia this morning, there aren't many programs out there that allow you to marry these two things, and that's why it makes it so incredibly unstoppable. So we are delighted to welcome all of you. We've got, looks like Caroline and Susan and Michelle and Jacqueline, Nancy, Lola, and Kevin. Welcome to the Success Signature Tribe. We are so delighted to welcome you to our tribe. And there's actually a very important announcement that I have to make right now. Very important announcement. Oh, this is your last chance. This is your last chance. It's your last chance to work with me live in this format. Do we have the number posted? So if you'd like to work with me right now, scroll down, not scroll down, pick up the phone. That number right there is the number you're using, 855-999-7705, 855-999-7705. If you have any questions at all, email us at yes@successsignature.com, yes@successsignature.com. I want to talk with you. I want to play with you. I want to answer your questions. I want to maybe do some spot coaching, and certainly I'm open to doing some healing with you as well. Healing into success. So dial 855-999-7705. And the thing you want to do, though, as you're doing that, is scroll down and join us right now. So I'll tell you what, I'm going to throw in another little 10-minute bonus. I promised you we'd be giving away some stuff today. So we're going to give away another, let me grab it. Kindle! We're going to give away this. So why am I giving away this? You're wondering, why am I giving away this? Well, it's a really cool gadget. It's really fun. I use mine every single night. It's an Amazon Kindle. It's for reading your books. If you don't have one, it's cool. If you do have one, they're great presents. So why am I giving this to you? Well, because I'm bribing you. That's why. I'm bribing you. I want you in this program. And I know that Kindle might just be the thing that's going to push you over the edge and say, okay, I'm finally joining you. There's a reason you're watching me. Maybe that's the thing that's going to get you to join me. So I'm bribing you. I can't help myself. We're going to give you one of these. We're going to send you one of these Kindles when you order today. Kindle, how fun is that? We're going to send you a product because I'm bribing you, because I want you in this thing. Why do I want you in this thing? Because I know what's going to happen when you join this program. I know that you are igniting something here right now. I know that you're about to start generating real solid income for you. I know that you're about to make an impact on this planet. I know that your customers are yearning, calling for you. And it's why you're here right now. It's why you're considering joining us. So stop considering. Did we start the timer yet? No, not yet. Okay, we're going to start the timer right now and now. So you have 10 minutes. If you join in the next 10 minutes, we're going to give you one of these too. Okay? Join us. Okay, you know what else I'm going to throw in? I'm going to throw in something else. Uh-oh. Mike's shaking his head. He's not there. But he's shaking his head. Oh my gosh. Okay, here's what else I'm going to throw in. Everyone who purchases in the next 10 minutes, in addition to this Kindle, I'm going to send you a check for $100 in 7 days. Yes. In 7 days, I'm going to send you a check for $100. So not only are you going to get this Kindle, but you're also going to get a check. Uh-oh, Mike's back and he's shaking his head. Sorry, Mike. I'm vibing you. I'm vibing you. I'm going to send you a check for $100. Whether you do full pay, if you do PayPal right now, PayPal credit. So this, if you scroll down just below this video, you can register right below. You can join us right below. You can invest right below. On the upper left-hand corner, there's 3 radial buttons. There's 3 ways to pay. There's PayPal credit, there's full pay, and there's also a payment plan that we have put together for you. If no matter which one of those you use, we're going to send you a check in 7 days. So no matter which one you choose, we're going to send you a check in 7 days. Okay? How cool is that? Kindle and a check for $100 in 7 days. How much time is left on our timer?
8.5 minutes.
8.5 minutes to go and do that. So let me tell you about the 3 payment plans. PayPal is credit. So what happens when you click that and you click the button, it takes you to PayPal, and PayPal will say, do you want to pay for this with PayPal credit? And you say yes. And in that moment, they will approve you. And you're ready to go with 0 down and 0 interest for 6 months. You have 6 months to pay this with no interest. And then, of course, the credit plans that they have, the credit terms, are part of that agreement. But you have 6 months, 0 interest, no down payment to pay this off. And let me tell you, between the Quick Start program, what gets you started in 30 days, and the Advanced program that starts thereafter, and the 45-day guarantee, you will definitely be able to pay this off in 6 months. Are you kidding me? Who do you think you're going to be in 6 months? Okay, not only are you going to get our amazing program with that on a Kindle and a $100 check, but we're going to give you all of these amazing bonuses. Now, let me tell you a little bit about these bonuses. We have one bonus, which is a series of calls that I did for our beta users that gives you the FAQs of the most commonly asked questions. We've set this up so they're little 10-minute segments that you can review, take a look at, see which one answers your questions, and listen to that segment. So that's available for you. Then on top of that, there are powerful, powerful healings. Now these healings are like 10-minute silver bullet healings that we've put together for you that we knew you would need in order to release some of the old garbage, some of the old things that aren't working for you, the old beliefs, the old patterns that are no longer working for you. And just take those kind of garbage bags and drop them. That's what those bonuses are for. So we've got 3 healing bonuses for you. On top of that, we also have the Facebook training. Now, the Facebook training is incredibly powerful. The Facebook training is, again, it's also something that's not going to take you days and weeks to go through. It's going to take you just a little bit of time to go through, and we walk you step by step on how to do Facebook ads so that you can actually drive really inexpensive traffic right now to your products and offerings. Now, I could be sitting here and doing a whole video just on that. That's another bonus that you're getting. And on top of that, hey, Mike, can you post for me up here the other bonuses that we're giving away? So on top of that, we're adding some other amazing bonuses. So once again, I've been talking about you all day, how I think about you all the time. And I think about how can I support you? How can I support you even more than I already am with this amazing program? And so I decided, and I told Mike that I had to, that we are going to deliver some more silver bullet healing. So here are some of the extra things that we've added just today. Now, here's the other thing. Part of the reason I added them today is because we're shutting this whole thing down tomorrow. You have between now and tomorrow night at midnight. Okay, so it's a little over 24 hours from now. We're shutting this down. This will no longer be available. It certainly won't be available at this price. We're going to be increasing the price back up to the $3,000 retail. We're removing the $10,000 worth of bonuses. We're removing the extra $3,000 with bonuses that I'm going to tell you about in a minute. All of it's gone. It's over. The $1,000 bonus of working with me for 6 straight months, every single month on a group coaching call. I get to do one-on-one group coaching with you. Oh my gosh, that's going to be gone. All of those things will be gone by tomorrow night, tomorrow at midnight. So this is your last chance to get this. Now let me tell you about some of the extra bonuses that we've added in. We've got an audio book of the Business Procrastination Buster. You know that book that many of you that got you here? Well, that book, we heard from many that they'd like an audio version of it because of the processes that are in that book. So I did an audio recording of that book. You're going to get that as a download as soon as you order. You're also going to get, I mentioned this a little bit earlier, this is really incredible. It's called the McLean Report. It's a quarterly state of the industry. Now, this is something that when I worked in corporate America, there are these analyst firms that would create these quarterly white papers, these quarterly reports, and people paid, $50,000 for these things because they were so powerful. They showed you what was coming, the nuances of changes that were happening in the marketplace, some of the new opportunities that you might not see that I see. And I decided that I wanted this for you, that I wanted a way to update you on what's new, what changes I'm seeing in the marketplace, because that's what credibility does. We're going to teach you how to do this, but I've had lots and lots of years of experience, so I'm going to do some of it for you. You're going to do it for yourself as well through the program, but I'm going to do some of that for you already and share with you new business opportunities that I see coming, new ways of promoting yourselves, new nuances of marketing, and maybe even some of the marketing techniques that aren't working as well. And you'll see once you're in the program that there's times in the marketplace when the marketplace becomes crowded. There's a whole different set of strategies you want to do when the marketplace is crowded. I see these things because I did it for so many years, and I'm going to pass that along to you in this quarterly report. So every quarter, it's going to be a beautiful report, and I want you to know that this is not another thing you're going to have to spend hours on. No, this is actually something I'm just going to do the highlights at the top. You can kind of scroll through, see which ones are going to work for you. Go to the salient information down lower, and you're good to go. So these are, I really get you don't have a lot of time. These are quick, easy fixes. These are so powerful at the same time. One of the things that I've noticed, especially in the healing industry and the transformation industry for so long, is that what's possible now that wasn't even 5 or 10 years ago is to actually do things in 6 and 10-minute segments. We know that, so we created a lot of this so that you can get a quick fix, a quick transformation in the moment. That's what a lot of these bonuses are. So that's the McLean Report. We're going to throw that in. That's a $5,000 value right there. And on top of that, there's this 2-page blueprint on how to be an expert. You know those talking heads that you see on television? I did this for a living. I got those talking heads on those television shows and radio shows. That's what I did. That's part of my job that I did for a good 5 years. I got people to be experts, elevate them to be influencers, and then get them on television. This 2-page blueprint gets you that information that it took me 5 years to figure out. You get that. Just imagine, you could be on the local news specializing in talking about something that's going on right now that's newsworthy, and you could be the spokesperson that they reach out to and want to talk to. You get that PDF blueprint. Oh my gosh, okay? The other thing you get is Mary A. Hall is one of the most profound healers I know. In fact, I actually call her Jesus Mary. I call her that because the healing is so miraculous. Oh my gosh, you can't even believe the work that she does. Now, she's also the partner with me at the Successathon event. So you'll be experiencing Mary and me working together for 3 days of healing, and you get 2 tickets for that already. Okay? But today, we're also throwing in 2 of Mary's actual products. These are her real products. These are the products that help you to move into a frame of abundance that is unheard of. She has this capacity to actually know what abundance feels like, and she created these amazing audios. Amazing audios that all you have to do is have them on the background. In fact, Golden Silence is silent. I know that sounds a little weird, but she invented this technology that allows the audio to retain the vibration of all is possible energy. So it bathes you, you marinate in this beautiful energy of all is possible. And again, another thing that you don't have to do anything. Silver Bullet, it plays in the background and supports you with abundance energy that is so in alignment with your success signature. Everything here supports you even deeper into your success signature. On top of that, you get Mary's morning and evening possibilities. These are high vibrating words that get you going in the morning into abundance and finish your day off in abundance. One of the things that Mary teaches is that each day is a new day. Each day is a new possibility. And what we do is we wake up in the morning remembering the day before. We wake up in the morning and bring with us all the crap that we thought was bad the day before. That's our choice. So with the morning and evening possibilities, we do the same thing when we go to bed. We said, oh, that was a sucky day. God, my day has sucked. We go to sleep with this awful energy. So with Mary's morning and evening possibilities, it's chock full of this very powerful healing energy. You wake up in the morning getting ready for your day, and you have this really cool day that just shows up out of it. Then you prepare for bed and you play with Mary's energy again. Again, this is 7 minutes each. And they are incredibly powerful. And all through the day, you can marinate in Mary's Golden Silence. You get that today. Okay, we're throwing all this in today because you're here on the Successathon. The other thing you get is we're going to do a preparation call for those of you who purchased today to get you ready for the Success Attunement event. In fact, on that call, we're going to actually give you an attunement. Now, an attunement is like Reiki. Okay, so Reiki acts like a key. It moves into, its attunement acts like a key. It moves into you and unlocks dormant energy and then ignites you into this energy. So you're going to get several of those attunements at the event, but we decided to get you ready for the event, to prepare you for the event. So you're not coming into the event kind of at square one, you're at square 5 already with that pre-event. So we're going to get you prepared. We're going to give you this call. Mary and I are together. We're going to give you an attunement before you even get there. So you're already prepping for that powerful event. And on top of that, we're going to give you this special song. I can't remember what the song is called. It's not here for some reason. But the song is called This Is About Life. It's one of the most beautiful songs that I've ever come across. I love this thing. It's a theme song for Success Signature. And we're going to give you that song as part of it. You will bop along with this song in powerful, powerful ways. So those are all the extra bonuses on top of the other bonuses you get today. So, oh my gosh, I'm so excited that you're joining us. Yay! Yay, yay, yay! Okay, awesome. So the next thing I'd like to talk about is just do a little bit of recap of some of the credibility branding ideas. That this is just one concept of many. And it's essentially credibility branding tactics. We talked about this. Hang on a sec, did you guys find it? Okay. I lost my little clicker. I lost my clicker for the slides. I don't know what I did with it. Hey, there's some psychics out there, right? So maybe one of you guys can can use your psychic abilities and tell me, where did I put the clicker? So, all right. So here's credibility branding, right? So one of the things that I talked about in the book and that I talked about that you're also going to get is credibility branding tactics. Oh, you found a new one. Yay. So the idea here is what happened? That's not going to work. Hey, it's all good. We're live here. We're trying to figure out a solution for a clicker. What happened? Did it not work? Oh, we're going to do it in a minute. Okay. I'll tell you what we're going to do. You know, before doing this, I'm going to just take a call, and then Mike's going to come in and fix my clicker for me. Mike, will you fix my clicker? Oh, wait, that didn't come out very well. I'm getting punchy here, folks. Okay, so we're going to take a call right now from, I don't know who's up. Nerveen? Nermeen. Okay, let's bring Nermeen on. Hi,
Hello?
Nermeen. How can I help you?
Hi, I'm good. How are you doing, Jennifer?
Good. What's up, baby?
Well, I don't know if you remember, but I talked to you last Tuesday when I signed up last week on the first one of your calls. And I've been trying to work through the program, and I'm kind of entertained because I feel like I'm not your typical client or any of the people that are listening on the call.
Okay.
Because I'm like an IT person, I'm an engineer, I'm very logical, I do things very step by step. I work at a bank in I think you call them a cube farm, and I've been
sorry, you weren't
living by my head.
Nermeen. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. So you think you're not typical, but here's the thing. You are definitely someone that would benefit from this program. And I think you signed up, right?
Yes, I have.
So we actually have a couple people that I know of that are very similar to you that are really taking to this stuff. Because you can take, it's probably, this program probably isn't as step-by-step as your mind works. But what we're doing now is we are showing someone like you who's very tactically oriented how to come into this with a more strategic perspective. What's missing for a lot of businesses is strategery, as Bush would call it. Strategery. No, is strategic thinking. So what happens when you have that linear tactical mind is sometimes the strategic piece gets lost. The congruency gets lost. It's more mind-oriented, linear approaches, and they're great. I love people. We have several people like you that I work with, and I love you because you have this solid look at things. You have this linear approach to things that is needed in business for sure. And for people like you, this program works really well for you if you're open to really working within it. The success signature stuff. And Nermeen, I really am looking forward to playing with you because people like you, I'm not sure if this is true for you, sometimes feel like, and it's not true, but it feels like the perception is that you're struggling to get into your sacred chamber. Has that been the case for you?
Yes, that was one of my questions, was I'm struggling during the processes. I even fell asleep. I tried to do this with my
good. That's okay.
And I fell asleep.
Nermeen, that's okay. Actually, that's a really good sign. That's a really good sign. It's okay that you fall asleep. You're going to be the kind of person that will fall asleep until you don't. Now, here's what's happening. You think it's not working because your mind is so fixed on, I've got to be conscious, I've got to see it, it's got to be in front of me, it's got to be right there. So what your being is doing, what your soul is doing is saying, the mind is too much in charge. I'm going to conk out here so I can receive. So I want you to know that you are receiving everything. Oh, there it is. There was just a change in your field. You probably didn't feel that, but that's okay. There was just a change did you feel that? There's a little bit of a shift in your field, as I said, that is acknowledged that your soul wants this. And the only way it's going to get it for right now, this feels like it's temporary, is for you to conk out during some of that stuff. How does that feel for you?
Well, it's reassuring because I am very linear and very mind-oriented, and I know it. And I have one friend who keeps telling me I'm intuitive, and I'm like, I think you're wrong on this base, but I don't even really know why I signed up for your program.
Right.
I just was like, I think this is going to help me figure out this business stuff that I don't understand.
Right.
That was really my thought, but I don't understand why I signed up.
Okay. So you're also, I'm having a little trouble. You're cutting out a little bit. So you're struggling with business, the business stuff piece of it as well?
Sorry, I'll repeat that.
Okay.
I did feel a shift. I had a friend who told me that I'm very intuitive, but I don't see it because I live by my mind.
Got it. Yeah, I get that you're intuitive too. I get that too.
So it still mystifies me. I don't really know the reason why I signed up for your program.
I hypnotized you, Nermeen.
I was just like, sure, why not? This seems like a program that I should do to learn some business stuff.
I want to learn business stuff. There you go. Oh my gosh. So we do go through some very nice linear stuff in the program, but all the way through it, I want you to know this. I'm going to reveal a little secret here. It's a little bit of a woo-woo secret. I've been a healer for so many years, and I have this capacity to actually infuse things with energy and program energy into things. Every single video that you're watching is infused and programmed with energy that allows you to actually retain the information and understand it and embrace it and actually execute against it. I have actually infused it so that your mind can understand it and let go and allow the heart to maintain itself and move into the program. So the entire program is actually energized. I don't often say that, but what the hell? We've been on for 5 hours. This program is energized. So I don't know if that, I'm actually feeling that your mind is kind of going, oh, I'm not sure about that. But there's a part of you right now, and I don't know if you can sense this, Nermeen, that's saying, that's fascinating. That's interesting. And it feels like what you were saying before, it gave you a little bit of, I can't remember the word you said, but it was something like relief. Oh, reassuring. You said it's reassuring. For you, that's a word. I want you to notice when you use that word. Reassuring for you is an energy of allowing some of this new, more heart-centered stuff to come in. So when you use the word reassuring, know that's a sign for you that there's some energy that's moving in here. There's some changes that are moving in here. How does that feel?
Reassuring.
That's it. That's it. Oh, you are awesome, Nermeen. You are awesome. Hey, are you coming to our Successathon event?
Yeah, I'm working to make that happen.
That's awesome. Nermeen, we are literally going to blow your mind. You're going to have no choice but to be in your heart. Oh my gosh. You know, it's so funny. Rosemary Cunningham. You saw her, the beautiful British lady. She came to our event in June. I hope Rosemary's okay with me sharing this. I'm sure she will be. But she was kind of a little bit like you, very linear, very, she held herself very beautifully and was very mind-oriented. And you saw the transformation in her. You saw what she's doing. She's filling events with 70 people kind of out of the blue. She's living in her success, and she's doing so great. And if you had seen a before picture of her, you would have been amazed. I am looking forward to seeing the before picture of you because, Nermeen, by June the 8th, you're going to be a different person. You're going to be a different person in a good way, in a really good way. Not that the person that you are now isn't perfect. It's another version of perfection of you that's going to be showing up soon here.
I'm excited for the transformation because it's been a long few years of struggling to find my path.
Yep. I think you're on your way, honey. You just made a really big decision to really be you. I'm really excited for you. I'm so delighted you're part of our program.
So am I. And I'll tell you what you said explains what happened to me today on this call while you were talking to Sonia, and I'm actually knitting to keep my mind, I think, occupied and calm.
Yes.
And an idea actually finally came of something I could do, an idea of how to generate money.
Oh my gosh.
Towards my goal of my path.
See, it's already working. Even though you fell asleep, it's working.
Yes, I fell asleep and I'm like, this isn't working. And then where did this idea come from? I don't understand.
That's awesome. That's awesome. It's already working, Nermeen. Yeah, so don't worry about the falling asleep part. You're getting it. You're getting it.
Okay.
If you were in the program or falling asleep, it's working. It's working. And it's just your soul saying your mind is way too in this. You're going to critique it in the moment, and they just make you go to sleep so that you'll just simply receive it. So you're definitely getting it.
And with a full-time job, I'm also, do you have any advice of how to balance doing the program while I'm doing my full-time job, which I tend to overwork a little bit?
This is going to sound weird because it's another thing that you'll probably do that you might fall asleep with, but go to Volume 2, Module 2. Okay, Volume 2, Module 2 is divine pace, divine tempo. It's about finding a new temple, because what you're doing is you were in an old kind of somewhat masculine paradigm. Just working in corporate America forces you to be in a masculine paradigm, and again, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just what it is. And so this work that we're moving into is more of a feminine paradigm. It's more of working in the eternal, and moving into a place of trusting the process of business and what shows up for you. So I put together this thing called Divine Pace, which is about finding the new pace of the eternal. So for you, discovering, if I told you step by step what to do for how to do this program while you're working full time, you would do it and it wouldn't feel good. So I don't want to do that. And that's part of what this program is, why it's so powerful, is that it really allows you to find your pace with it. And that's why it creates less stress and creates peace and creates calm as you're going through it. So Nermeen, go to Volume 2, Module 2, The Divine Pace. Listen to that and allow that to guide you. And also, on the next call, we can talk about it more. When you're part of now the program, you can come to the Success in Nature Labs membership site calls, and we can talk about that a little bit more once you go into that process a little bit. Tell me what you're experiencing, and then we can kind of go from there. Here. Does that sound good?
Sounds fabulous.
Awesome.
Thank you so much, Jennifer.
Thank you, Nermeen. I'm really delighted you're part of this. I really am. I'm so excited you're here.
You are a very fascinating combination for me of business savvy with heart, and I don't think I've ever met anybody like that before or seen anybody like that before.
Well, thank you. I'll take that. And I honestly haven't either. It's one of the things that, this is what it is. You're the same thing, right? I suspect you're going to be the same thing. You're going to be this kind of tech guru, linear approach, and now that you're getting this other piece, because you're already very intuitive, the universe is definitely nudging you. That's why you're in this program. And I suspect you're going to be doing the same kind of thing. You're going to be bringing, except that you've come from really super practical, and I actually had to learn some of the linear stuff because I was so intuitive. So you're going to take that real practical stuff that you're really skilled at and now start adding the linear stuff. And I think all of us are, actually. That's why I'm teaching this, because I'm not going to be the only one. I know there's probably lots of people like me out there, but they're not teaching it. They're not out of the closet like I am. I'm out of the woo-woo closet and saying, let's just do this, guys. Let's just do this. Let's name it. Let's call it as it is. So all of you who are joining us are going to be part of that tribe that is now knowing the linear of business and applying the deep, beautiful resonance of the heart and running business now. Business from the heart. And together, I think, Nermeen, you and me, baby, and all the other members of this tribe, we're going to change this whole darn thing. We're going to change the face of capitalism.
I'm excited.
So, thank you, honey.
Thank you very much, Jennifer.
Okay, much love to you. We're going to do another 10-minute countdown. And again, here's what we're going to do. I'm bribing you again. I can't help it. I'm going to bribe you. I want you in this program. I'm looking how dirty my Kindle is. We're going to send you one of these puppies. A Kindle! This is a really cool thing. It's a Kindle reader. It's called Kindle. It's by Amazon. And it allows you to read books. It's really cool. You get to turn the pages. Oops, I'm losing my spot in my book. So we're going to send you one of these. And why am I sending you one of these? Because I'm bribing you. Plain and simple. I want you to join, and I think this is going to do it. A Kindle! And guess what else I'm going to do? I'm going to throw in, if you purchase right now, we're going to send you a check in 7 days for $100. Okay? So everyone who purchases over the next 10 minutes, I'm going to give you a Kindle. And I'm going to send you a check in 7 days. So no matter what payment plan you get, I'm sending you a check in 7 days. Okay? So what day is today? Oh, well, probably 7 days from Monday. 7 business days. So a week from Monday or Tuesday, watch your mailbox for $100 from us. So you're already making money. How cool is that? Get this Kindle, $100, and we're going to start right now. 10 minutes from now. You have 10 minutes to buy. We're going to give you a Kindle, and I'm going to send you $100 week from Monday, week from Tuesday. You'll get that in the mail. $100 plus a Kindle. I'm bribing you. I want you in this program. $100, Kindle, 10 minutes, go. Oh, I guess I could talk a little bit while we're waiting for that 10 minutes to go. Okay, so that's right. And on top of that, when you get your Kindle, you can read the Procrastination Buster on this. And maybe even one day, you can put the transcripts. That's right, all the transcripts. Thank you, Mike. You can put all the transcripts that are on the entire program on this thing. How cool is that? So we've got all the transcripts. Remember, for each module, there's a transcript that we put together for you because we know that you might have a different learning, ways of learning. So reading is one way of learning. Watching and hearing is another way of learning. And we knew that if we did transcripts for you of all of the content in the Living Your Success in Your Business program, Volume 1 and Volume 2, transcripts for everything, you can download those now into your Kindle and read these at night. You don't have to print paper anymore because you're going to get a Kindle. Did I mention that we're going to give you a Kindle? So go right now. Get a Kindle. We'll send you a check. I'm starting to whine. Why are you still watching? Bye. Join us. Become part of this community. I'm bribing you. I want you part of our community so badly. Okay? Okay, so what is that? 6 minutes? 8 minutes. 8 minutes left. 8 minutes left. And of course, the other thing that's happening is that this whole thing is ending soon. We are shutting this puppy down tomorrow. This is your last chance to play with me. And of course, if you'd like to, do we need to get more people in the? Okay, so dial in. We're going to post the number for you. It's 855-999-7705. 855-999-7705. And join me right now. Call in. Let me know what you need. Shall we go back to Marianne? Okay, let's go back to Marianne. Hi, Marianne. I'm sorry we got interrupted. We lost you.
Hi, I'm the little birdie.
How are the birdies doing? How are the little Canada? Are they all born?
No, that one is, yep, it's born, and guess what?
What?
I'm the little birdie, and you are watching me being born, Jennifer. Isn't that so cool?
It is. There's no question that was the metaphor of the moment. We are often shown signs at the moment of opportunity. You know, and I was mentioning, before you got cut off, I was mentioning that I was watching a butterfly outside. Butterfly for me is my sister saying hello. My sister who passed away just about 2 years ago. She comes every so often. And so she was here just now giving me encouragement. That chick was there showing you. And for all of you watching, my butterfly and Marianne's little chick, these are all energies that are also symbols for you, telling you it's time to show up for you. It's time to say yes to you. It's time to scroll down. You only have a few minutes on our bonus. I'm sorry, Marianne, hang on one sec. You have only a few minutes left on the bonus. You're going to get a Kindle, and we're going to send you a check, and yes, I'm bribing you. So, Marianne, how else can I help you?
You know what, Jennifer, I just was going to share with you my aha moment when I was having a really off day yesterday morning, and I called my husband. We own a trucking company. He has 5 trucks, and he was out on the job, and I said, without telling you all my down things that are going on in my life, I said, I just wish my life would change. Something has got to change, and I can't tell you right now what it is because it's too much going on. And he said, yes, me too, but he said, it will, I promise you, it will. And I just, I went outside, I was like, I just got to get some fresh air and go for a walk. And then my next question was, what can I do to change this? What can I do? What's my next step? and because when you start asking questions, that's when you get answers, right? And so I was, really enthused and looking forward to listening to more of Hay House World Summit. And I went on there, and I was like, okay, who should I listen to? And I didn't know much about you at all, Jennifer, at all. I really did not know, hardly knew who you were, but your face was there, and I thought, okay, I've heard a little bit. I had an email from someone about Jennifer and her stuff. I'll listen to her.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that just so cool?
It's really something, Marianne. Boy, you are like the symbol queen, my dearest.
and now this is the amen to everything. The last 3 minutes.
That feels
when
good.
you
So for those that are wondering, Hay House right now, which is one of the largest publishers of transformational information on the planet, is having a big summit right now. And so those of you who are on my list, you got an email from us about that on my birthday. And I'm being interviewed along with Deepak Chopra and, there's a Victoria's Secret model. There's, who's that lady who does the money stuff? Susie Orman. Deepak Chopra, some of the biggest names, and me, little old me, is on there as well. And that's what Marianne is referencing, is that she saw me and listened to that show, and here she is. This is the sign. This is how the universe works. And here's what's so cool, Marianne, is once you get your success signature activated, and I'm talking to all the folks out there, that these are the kinds of things that show up. The synchronicities that kind of get off the charts, and you get such clear direction that, and then now, Marianne, you're already getting this clear direction. Now with your success signature activated, you and your husband are in for a really fun ride. Now, you know what? I can't promise that it's going to turn around instantly, but I can promise you that there is a shift afoot that is really going to make a difference. I'm very excited for you.
You know what, Jennifer, the last 3 minutes when you were being interviewed, I was listening, and she said to you, what would your parting words be to the audience? And your famous parting words, it slipped my mind now what it was, but maybe you can share that just briefly. And guess what? I was sitting there in front of my iPad listening to you the last 3 minutes, and up popped an email from Jennifer McLean that said something about, your program and stuff. And I was like, okay, I got to do this. I got to this girl.
That's awesome, Marianne. Oh, my God, that's awesome. That is awesome. So I suspect that many people who are watching right now had the same experience. And so if you're watching right now and you had that experience, then for God's sake, join us. Seriously, what are you waiting for? This is your time. Join us right now. Join us and listen to these whispers. And in Marianne's case, they weren't whispers. They were very obvious messages. Listen to these messages. There's a reason you're here, and that reason is you. You're here for you. That's what this program is. This program is you asking you to shine your light into the world. It's time to unmask your light. It's time to undim your light. It's time to shine your light into the world. And I know how to do that. And I'm going to help you do that with this amazing program. Well, thank you, Marianne, for calling back in. I really appreciate that.
Yes, I just had to share that with you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, honey. I'm looking forward to talking to you on the calls.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, awesome. So very special. Well, Marianne was one of the people I'm going to mention here. Very special welcome to Lisa and Karine, Marianne, Sherry, Dana, and Maurice. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Living Your Success Signature Business Community. We're so delighted to welcome you here. It's awesome. Oh my God, I'm so excited. And I can't wait till you guys have this kind of a moment where you get to welcome people into your tribe because your success signature is activated, your gifts are in the world, you're impacting people's lives, you're impacting the planet itself, and you're welcoming new customers and you're making real income doing it. I am so excited at the possibility that you get to experience what I'm experiencing now as I feel you joining me. I am so excited at the opportunities that are showing up for you. Oh my God, I'm so excited. Thank you and welcome these beautiful participants. And you have a chance one day to experience a moment just like this on maybe a video very similar to this, where you get to welcome your tribe to you. Your tribe is waiting for you. They're yearning for you. They want you. And this is a program that can allow you to understand what your gifts are more definitively. Understand what your purpose is, why you're here. Understand how to take that in turn through the credibility branding piece of the program and move you to become an influencer, maybe even a leader. And share your gifts on a large scale so that individuals can now reach out and find you. And find you from this space of your success signature. And you know them so well, you're tracking the trends, you're seeing the market opportunities, you're observing all the things in the credibility branding system. You know, when I talked about credibility tactics, they are just a small, tiny bit of the credibility branding process. It is a very deep and fascinating, amazing strategic system that allows you to be a mogul. This is the kind of systems that larger companies use, and it's going to now be in your hands, and you're going to apply it. And just like me, I went from using this system and matching it with the success signature. I went from almost living in my car, the eviction notice was on the door, to making my first $1 million in 18 months. Now, your first $1 million may not be 18 months away. It may be. But certainly your first $30,000, $50,000, $75,000, maybe $100,000. Maybe you're already at the $100,000 looking for $500,000, $250,000, then maybe even one day $1 million. All of that is possible through this powerful system. It is getting you on that path to this kind of a growth. So what I ask of you right now is to join me. To join me by scrolling down right now. Scroll down right now and join this amazing community. Okay. So remember, this is all ending tomorrow. This is your last chance to play with me. So 855-999-7705. And let's go with Jacqueline. Hey, Jacqueline, how can I help you?
Hello. Let me mute you on the other. I'm listening to you on the computer too. Okay, thank you for taking my phone call.
Sure.
I have basically some questions about the program. I, like many others, have been doing quite a lot of soul searching just these last 4 months of my life.
Yeah.
And I've had such a transition in my life. I really decided to go work for a company. And in 6 months after working for the company, I got laid off. Prior to that, I had my business. I'm an interior designer, and I had my own business, and it was going very well. But they saw things that I had did, and they brought me in. And, of course, things didn't turn out. So, and what was so weird about it is I'm taking a class now with Ariana Huffington, and she talks a lot about the Thrive, and so did you here, about how it's basically how they talk about it being a man's world within the corporate, and it is so true. I'm very glad I'm not working there anymore. It was very, very stressful for me, but. Now it's time for me to move on, and I'm just to the point where I just don't know. I used to know in my 20s and my 30s, and I just did it. And now it seems like, you know, I'm at the end of my 40s, and I'm like, I don't know if I really want to make a mistake. so you know how that goes. So I just want to know. I'm thinking, okay, you know, I prayed, and then I went on Facebook, and all of a sudden your picture showed up, and I thought, oh my gosh, you look just like my Aunt Bonnie. And I go, what is my Aunt Bonnie doing? And I had to look closer because I didn't have my glasses on. Right. And I'm like, oh, who is this person? And so I clicked on it, and then I clicked on your first set of videos, and I really couldn't put it down, and I really connected with you because you're so genuine. It's just like when you talk, it's like it really comes through, and you're saying things like after I thank them, I said, well, gosh, she's giving that Kindle away. Why doesn't she just put her book on that? And then, like, a minute later, you're like, and I'm going to put this book on that. I'm like, oh, this is just so strange. And so anyway, I guess my question is, I know this is for me, but like when I first start this and I get into the videos, I guess my fear is I'm not going to grasp them like a one-on-one,
Right.
Well,
I think what's interesting, Jacqueline, is part of what we've done. We've really kind of thought this through. We get that you're not with me directly. You're not able to jump, to play with me directly. But we've really considered that, and that's why all the worksheets are there. The worksheets actually allow you to almost have a one-on-one experience, because we know when one of the callers, I think it was Marianne, said that when you ask the right questions, you get the right answers. So we ask you some questions that when you answer them gives you this experience that it's me coaching you. So we thought that through, and you are going to have that experience. Of course, you're also part of the Success in Nature Labs membership site. So once a month, you get to play with me, and once a month also. So twice a month, you get group coaching calls, or with my roster of coaches and with me. So you do get to bring some of those questions with you. So, and that's part of why I threw that in, because I was thinking about people like you who are thinking that they might need the help. Honestly, most people don't need it, but it really is nice to have it. So I wanted to give you the nice to have piece as well. And then, of course, when we do the 3 days of healing into success, which is the Success Attunement event, where we give you attunements to actually act as keys and unlock this abundance and success within you. We've really wanted to give you this holistic approach. So know that as you go through this program, and that you're going to be deeply supported. So I did mention that the whole thing is also energetically encoded. It's programmed with energy, so as you're watching, you're receiving. You're receiving support and love for what you're up to. So what I'd love for you to do is, as you go into this program, Jacqueline, by the way, I'm delighted that you're part of it. I'm so delighted that you said yes to you and to your tribe that are waiting for you. I would love for you to just hold this energy of possibility. And in fact, you're also going to receive Mary A. Hall's All Is Possible Golden Silence. Play that in the background as you're going through the program. Whenever you're opening up the Success in Nature program, play Mary Hall's Silent Abundance, Golden Silence in the background, and let it support you in this field of possibility. And as you go through the program, I would like you to just think of yourself moving through it from this place of openness, from this place of play. Did you read the book yet? The Business Procrastination Buster?
No, because I'm a procrastinator. So I do need to read it.
Actually, it's a really short book. It's only 40 pages. And I did that on purpose so that you can get through it quickly. And it gives you really some solid stuff. So in the very first introduction, there's actually this little process that's called Play in Innocence. You're also going to get there's two pieces here. There's that one you can read about, so that gets the mind piece. And then in the bonuses, there's another one that's Play in Innocence. Again, another silver bullet, quick healing. So those two also get you into a framework of play. When you're in that framework of play, you're actually more in your success signature in so many ways. So I would approach the program from Mary Hall's All Is Possible Energy, which is a bonus that you get. The Play in Innocent video, which is another 10-minute video that supports you in the notion of play in innocence. And then all of that will take you all of 10 minutes to do. Okay? That sounds like a lot, but it's actually going to take you about 10 minutes to get through all of that. And go through that and then start the program, and you'll be in this new beautiful energy of possibility as you move into it. What does that feel like, Jacqueline?
Well, it all sounds really good. I just, that's why, I called in, because I want to make sure that I do this correctly. And
well, there's no correct,
because it is time for me to move on.
You can't do this incorrectly, by the way, just to be clear. There's no way to do this wrong. You can't do it incorrectly.
Well, good.
It's impossible.
Well, that's nice. That's I just want to make sure I get everything out of it that I need to get out of it. You know that and
you will.
So there's
you
so many others that
in.
sometimes set people up for failure, and yours does not do that. I see that.
Yeah.
You know, when I look at the outline.
Well, you know, and here's what's really cool about what you're doing. You've already changed the pattern, Jacqueline. You know how? You're talking to me right now. This is not a moment of procrastination. This is a moment of action. You bought the program, action. You dialed in and you're talking to me about it right now and how you can use it most productively, action. And on top of that, I might want to add that you're supporting this entire audience who's listening, who's about to join me and has the same kind of questions. So look at what you've already accomplished. You're doing great already. Does that feel true?
Yes. Yes. You know, it's just harder as you get older. When you're younger, you can do so much more, you know, with your life.
I know what you mean.
As you get older, you question a lot of things.
I get it. We're quicker on our feet sometimes when we're younger, but no, you're in good shape. In fact, this is a really powerful opportunity for you. I'm really excited at what's to come for you, Jacqueline. Are you coming to the Successathon event?
Unfortunately, I have something else planned that weekend, so I can't do it. I did talk with.
You talked with someone, yeah. We'll
I
get
did talk
you to
with
the fall
one of
event. Good, that'll work.
And she said, you know, she told me what she was going to do for it. So
great. We'll look after you, honey.
You know, I want to just be able to plan for that.
Yeah.
So.
Great. Yeah, no problem. We'll look after you. We look after you guys, no problem. Well, thank you so much for dialing in. That really helped everyone, I think.
Okay, well, good.
Much
Thank
love,
you
honey.
very much.
I'm so delighted you're part of the program. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Cool. Okay, so what should we do next? What should we do next? Yeah. What do you want to do, Mike? Tell me what to do here.
10 minutes.
What's that?
10-minute bonus.
Okay. Oh my God. Mike is even telling me to do a 10-minute bonus. Oh my gosh, we've had a turnaround here, folks. Mike, what are we doing next?
10-minute bonus.
You get a car. No. Sorry. I'm taking that back. No cars. Well, maybe not yet. Next year. If you purchase, we'll give you a car. It's this big. But it's a car. That's awesome. Oh, let's do that. Okay, I'm going to give you a car. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to send you a remote control car. A remote control car. And a Kindle. So, if you purchase in the next 10 minutes, here's what's so cool about the car. If we can do it. I can't guarantee this, but I'm going to try and get that Beamer. There's this really cool remote control BMW. So, if we can get you that, and here's what that kind of stuff does. It puts it in your viewpoint. Now, you don't have to necessarily, this program is not about buying cars, but it is about creating a lifestyle that is comfortable and fun. And sometimes having those little reminders of what's comfortable and fun, even if it's in a smaller format, is really, really helpful. So everyone who purchases in the next 10 minutes, we're going to give you a Kindle. I'm bribing you still. You can put the Business Procrastination Buster on this Kindle. You can put all the transcripts that you're going to get from the program on the Kindle. Hey, one day maybe your book will be on the Kindle. Can you imagine your book on the Kindle? So when this arrives in the mail, I want you to imagine your book being on it. Let's accelerate this puppy, okay? Imagine your book is going to be on this Kindle, this very Kindle that we're going to send you. Then imagine that the full-blown version of the BMW we're going to send you, it's a little remote control car, so if you have kids or grandkids, they'll love it. Your husband will probably love it too. Or if you're the husband, you're going to love it. It's really fun. I have one. So we're going to send you a remote control BMW, and we're going to send you a Kindle. How's that? If you purchase in the next 10 minutes, we're going to send you all that stuff. Okay. I'm going to give you $100 too. Look at Mike. Shit. Oops, I just... Whoopsie. Okay. Kindle. Remote control BMW. Do I have one here? I don't know what it is. And we're going to start it right now. So if you buy right now, you get a Kindle with my book on it, with the transcripts on it. You can download them into this. I'm going to send you a remote control BMW. You can look at that puppy and see your future, maybe. Or something like it. And I'm going to send you $100 in 7 days. So in 7 days, sometime a week from Monday or Tuesday, you're going to receive in the mail a $100 check from us. $100 check from us. Okay, so this is your chance to join us. Join us right now. You've got 10 minutes. So let's play a little something for these folks. Mike, John? And then we're going to come back and take a call. So it's about 8.5 minutes now left on your Kindle. I want to welcome Stephanie. Yay, Stephanie! And Jacqueline. And Ibn. Welcome, Ibn. Great having you on board. Yay, you. From Denmark, no less. Oh, you're going to do well in Denmark with this, that's for sure. How many minutes left? 8.5 minutes left. Kindle, $100 check, BMW, remote control car.
Hi, this is Bob Doyle, one of the featured teachers in the film The Secret, and I've been doing business online since, a really long time. And I've seen a lot of different people come in and out of our industry and do business several different ways, and it was so great to watch Jennifer McLean come onto the scene and then dominate, because she totally knows what she's doing. And I'm finding myself having conversations with her about, well, what should I do next? How should I do this? Because she has this ability not only to know what to do, but how to teach it and how to see in you what you're capable of doing. And I think that that's really one of her really amazing, unique gifts, is to be able to have a conversation with you and see your essence, and to be able to give you business coaching around that. That's an amazing tool. I mean, that's just not something that every business coach can do. So if you're looking at moving your business up to the next level, take advice from someone who has done that for herself and for others repeatedly. Jennifer McLean is a resource you absolutely want to be involved with.
I will say that the essence for me, in regarding the shift within me, regarding my approach to business, marketing, promoting my work, wow, it's a night and day difference, and I can feel it in my body. And when I can feel it in my body, I know that it's pure teaching and that it's right on. And I'd like to thank Jen and her staff primarily for helping me to remember about the success signature aspect of the work, which I feel is paramount with everything. And I got it. It's living with me, and it's never going to go away.
Hi, I'm Cynthia Kersey with the Unstoppable Foundation, and you might know my friend Jennifer McLean as a healer or the host of Healing with the Masters, but I know her as a bright, savvy businesswoman. And if you're looking to take your business to the next level and really duplicate what she's doing in her business, she knows how to make money and do it in a conscious way that really uplifts not only yourself, but your customers, your clients, and the world. So I personally think she's amazing. And if you have an opportunity to work with her and really learn her techniques, I'm positive it will not only double, triple, quadruple your business, but you're going to be more passionate, more inspired about the way that you do business and really how you impact the world.
4 years ago, we were at ground zero. We had a failed business and we were trying to figure out what on earth we were going to do next.
Well, we met Jen McLean and it really changed our lives. She's really been a marvelous mentor, coach, guide, and we can't recommend her highly enough.
Jennifer's innate understanding of business and what it takes to make a project grow and flower and become incredibly successful is her road that she walked. She has been through it all. She understands it deeply.
The most amazing transformation, the team of people that Jennifer has put together, and the way that she has just structured this program is beyond anything that's even describable. It is so beautiful.
It's just one of the best things we've ever done.
Been treated like $1 million. We highly recommend you take advantage of this opportunity.
The energy you put into this is going to be well worth it. It works as a business model. It works to reach some really, really smart people in the world, movers and shakers, that can actually take your ideas to the next level and do something with them. And I think that's what we're all working for. So if you're considering doing anything beyond standing in front of a few people on a stage in one location, I'm going to invite you to check out Jennifer McClain. Consider it seriously. I'm going to thank you right now from the bottom of my heart, Greg Brady, for all that you're doing to make this a better world and help us to become better people.
Right? Even some like really powerhouse kind of peeps are getting this. They get how powerful this is for you. So this is your chance right now to join me and have your success signature activated instantly. Now, you know, like Marianne and some of the other folks that just spoke recently, you're probably getting some signs that you're supposed to be here. And the sign isn't just to watch me, although I am worth watching. No, the sign is actually for you to join me, to join this community, to be part of this amazing community and find you in the process. Have someone who, like me, coincidentally, it is me, is going to walk you by the hand through taking your idea and bringing it to a wanting, willing market. To find you in the process and bring you into that whole process so that you have this sense of confidence, this platform of knowing that you're standing upon. This is your chance to discover you and do what you love. Discover your purpose and bring that purpose into the world. Discover your light and know how that light can change people. This is your chance to find your tribe who wants what you've got to give. Just imagine what that would feel like. What I get to feel like right now is I welcome Diana to the tribe. Welcome, Diana. We're so delighted to welcome you. Imagine what it would feel like to welcome your tribe to your gifts, that they're engaging in your gifts and you're changing them in the process. Imagine what that would feel like. Well, that's the chance that you have right now. So I'm going to take another call, and they just told me that Anik is going to be joining us shortly. Now, Anik couldn't come in and join us here because he lives in the East Coast, so we've got him on Skype. I have to go into my office to take that call. I'm going to do that in just one moment, but we're going to take a call from Lisa as Anik gets ready on Skype for us. Hi, Lisa.
Hi, thanks for taking my call.
Of course, honey. How are you doing?
Well, I'm kind of full of mixed emotions. I've signed up for other coaching programs and then canceled because I didn't think I could follow through. Mm-hmm. You're offering something completely different than all the others, so I just have a better idea of what I want to do. I know I want to be a philanthropist. I know that costs a lot of money.
You want to be a what, honey? I didn't quite catch what you said.
I want to be a philanthropist.
Oh, good. Oh my God, that's a great goal. That's a great goal. So, okay, we're going to do a little process with you to help you feel good about what you've just done here. Okay, so, what you're feeling right now is sometimes after you've purchased is sometime that moment. And I can tell that this feels a little bit different. Is that true than what you've done in the past?
Yes, this one feels different.
Yeah, this is different. This is definitely different. And sometimes that moment of this is different is part of the sign that this is right. So good for you. Good for you. So, and I want everyone to kind of notice, just remember how Lisa was sounding with her voice right now. So Lisa, I want you to feel into your body right now this kind of sensation that you're worried. That's what it feels like. Is it true that you're worried?
Yeah.
Okay, good. So where is that worried? And the rest of you feel the same thing. Where is that worried in your body? Tell me where that is, Lisa. Where is that in your body? If there might be a couple of places, but there's one place in particular that's most intense. Where is that?
Kind of my heart and the solar plexus region.
That's it. Good. So bring your attention now to your heart. Bring your attention to your heart. And the rest of you, wherever you're in your body it was calling you, bring your attention there. Now, Lisa, I want you to kind of hold the energy that you would for maybe that if you were going to be with a friend who needs help, or a child that needs help, or maybe a pet that needs some support. I want you to have that energy in your being as you bring yourself to this part of you that's in your heart right now. This worried part that's in your heart. Okay, so you're going to become the observer to this part of you. And you're going to bring some supportive energy. That's it, good. Right there, Lisa. Bring that supportive energy to that part in your heart. And the rest of you do the same wherever it is in your body. So as you kind of feel yourself moving into this place of support for this part of you that's in your heart. Very good. Can you feel that delineation there?
Yeah.
Good, very good. I can really feel that you're doing this. Wonderful. So as you feel that, and you feel yourself bringing your energy of support to this part of you, you're just going to say to this part of you, I'm here, and I'm present, and I'm not going anywhere. You're just going to say, I'm here for you in support. That's very good, Lisa. I'm not going anywhere. I'm here and I'm listening. And that's it. Beautiful, beautiful, so beautiful. What does that feel like, just doing that part?
It feels like an opening.
Yeah, very good. So now that you're here and in support of that part of you, you're just going to encourage that aspect to, feel what it's feeling. Allow it to feel the worry. And that you're going to be here in support as it feels the worry. Just allow yourself to feel that worry. The rest of you do the same. You're just being present with that part of you that needs to worry. It has a need to worry. Can you sense that? It has a need to worry.
Yeah, because this is a big investment.
That's right. So feel that part of you that needs to worry. And in the past, when this sensation came to you, it was for a really good reason. It had really good reasons to worry. Is that true?
Yes.
Yeah, so just allow it. We're now in a very safe place for that part of you, with you acting as this beautiful support, letting that part of you just worry away. And just say to that part of it, I honor your feelings. I care about how you feel. And then we're going to add to that part, that conversation that you're having with this aspect of you, I love you. And I'm so sorry for how much you've needed to worry. I'm so sorry for how much you've needed to worry. I'm so sorry. Because I know there were really good reasons for you to worry in the past. Is that true, Lisa?
Absolutely, yeah.
So you're bringing this level of support to this part of you that is now being seen by you. And the rest of you do the same. I'm so sorry for how and why you needed to worry. And all you have to do right now is worry away. And I just love you. I'm loving you as you get to just express that. Now, right behind that worry, Lisa, there's another feeling. Now, what is that feeling? That emotion that's behind the worry. What is it?
What I'm getting in touch with is that I really want this to work so that I could transform out of where I'm at.
Yeah. So there's a grasping energy of needing, of control. Does that feel true?
Yeah.
Good. So just allow yourself to be, again, that supportive support to that aspect of you that needs to control, that needs to grasp and hold tight to make it work. Right? Good. Just allow that part of you to feel that. Just allow that part. That's it. Now, there's a really good reason why that part needed to control, wasn't there?
Yes.
Yes, so just allow it to control, and you're just going to love it. That's it. Just love it. Just love it. Love that part that needs to control. Love that. That's it. And there's healing energy coming right now that's allowing some little release around this. That's it. And it's coming for all of you. All of you are receiving this. All of you are receiving this. That's it. Beautiful, Lisa. Beautiful. That's it. That's it. You're just allowing this part to feel it. You're loving it as it's feeling it. And I want you to notice something. I don't know if you can notice it, but as you love this part of you, that love is getting bigger than the control itself. That love is getting bigger than the worry. Does that feel true?
Not quite yet, but I think it's about to.
Good, good. So here comes some more energy. That's it. The love is getting bigger and bigger. Here's some more. And this is for all of you. That's it. That's it. That's it. Beautiful. There you go. There you go. What does that feel like?
I'm feeling better.
There you go. Excellent. And you know what? This doesn't have to completely transform in this moment. You can just be. Allow those parts of you to worry and be, and just love them. To control and be, worry. Allow them to do that, and just, that's it, good. Just saying that gives them freedom. Does that feel true?
Yeah, just admitting it.
Just admitting it. That's it. That's it. For those who are just joining us, we're about to move into Annex and Gall, and I'm just doing a little healing process around worry. That's for any of you who just arrived. You're receiving this healing energy for releasing worry, releasing the need to control. And Lisa is just beautifully guiding all of us to that. So Lisa, now that you think about what you've just done, and that you're in the program, that you're part of this amazing community, that you're going to be joining me on the Success Signature Labs membership calls once a month, because that's a bonus that we just added in. You're going to be part of, you're going to be receiving all the amazing extra bonuses we just added that were just little silver bullet healings. You're going to be able to listen to Mary Hall's Golden Silence, which is a silent audio for abundance. You're going to be listening to the morning and the evening with Mary Hall. You're going to be able to read the business, or listen to the Business Procrastination ebook on audio now. You're going to be able to receive the McLean report. You're going to be able to join us at the Success Attunement event and receive a half day before that. Now, feel all of that, all that you're receiving and all of that. You feel yourself moving through the program, getting your Success Signature activated, understanding who your ideal customer is, learning how to do copywriting, learning how to have a marketing conversation, learning how to use credibility branding strategies, understanding what strategy is, moving into the space of asking for what you need and receiving it, which is something that we actually devote an entire module to, creating space in your field, moving into divine tempo, using that whole credibility branding strategies and tactics to move your gifts out into the world, activating your Success Signature so you know your gifts, you know who you are, you're congruent with who you are, you're standing in a place of knowing, you understand your wisdom, you have this sense that you know what's next. All that is part of Success Signature and credibility branding, married together, combined together in this program called Living Your Success Signature Business that you just purchased. What does that feel like now?
It feels huge. It feels like a big insulation, kind of a huge support system.
Yes.
That I hadn't seen in other programs. And the critic in me always talked me out of staying in those other ones, but I think there's more support.
This is really cool, Lisa. Here's what just happened. You just noticed what the critic does. This is good. This is really good. The critic talked you out of it. That little healing we just did allowed you to see clearly that that's the pattern. And let me tell you, when you see those kind of patterns, that's 90% of it. And I don't know if all of you noticed this, but Lisa's voice sounds different now. Does that feel true, Lisa, to you? There's more confidence in your voice. Your voice right now sounds like you're standing strong in your being. How are you doing?
I'm doing better.
I can tell you're doing better, and I'm so excited that you're moving into this program from this space. And I'm so delighted you said yes to you. And I'm even more delighted that you called in right now so that you could experience what we just did in that beautiful healing, and all the we were the catalyst for all the people that are watching right now to experience that healing of releasing the worry, of loving the worry, loving that part of us that needs to worry and control because it needs to, and just allowing it to be, and the love gets bigger than the worry and the control. And that energy you're in now is going to move you into this program beautifully, Lisa. Congratulations, honey.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you so much. That was wonderful, and that served everyone who's listening. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, so it looks like Annick's ready, and all you have to do right now is scroll down. There are 3 options in that upper right corner to join this program, get all of those bonuses that I just talked about. Living Your Success Signature Business, Volume 1, which is launching, and it's quick start. It gets you started quickly. Volume 2 is advanced, but it's leveraging your business. It's taking everything from Volume 1 and adding some more depth and nuances to make it even stronger. You get all of the 5 powerful bonuses that are these silver bullet quick healings. These are just little things that you can apply 10 minutes here, 7 minutes there that move the needle on releasing the things from the past that you no longer need, that are cluttering up your space and cluttering up your success, and moves you into being a cash machine in business. Plus, you get the Facebook ad training, which is another silver bullet quick training that gives you step-by-step exactly what to do in that Facebook training to do ads to drive inexpensive traffic, inexpensive potential new customers to your offering. All of that plus all the brand new bonuses that we just threw in today. And Mary Hall's Golden Silence, powerful silver bullet, 7-minute, actually this one you can just play in the background all the time. It's about 10 minutes worth of audio that you can loop that marinates you in the energy of all is possible, marinates you in the energy of being able to tap in easily to your success signature. Evening and morning meditations that are about abundance, that are moving you as you wake up and as you go to bed into abundance that makes you unstoppable. The McLean Report, which is a quarterly report that allows you to be receiving all the nuances of changes that I'm seeing in the marketplace, the new trends, the new opportunities that are coming. I'm going to be writing a quarterly report every quarter for you. You get this for 1 year, get a whole year subscription to this quarterly report. This is worth about $5,000. I decided that I wanted to make sure you knew what was going in. You knew the opportunities. You could see the trends as I see them, as well as learning about how to track your own trends for your own industry through the credibility branding system. And you're going to receive, what else is there? Oh, the audio book of the Business Procrastination Buster. So you know some of those processes that are in the book. You get them in an audio format. You're going to get that as well. There's also a 2-page blueprint on how to become an expert. You know those talking heads on television? I got a lot of those talking heads on television. It's part of what I did as my job for many years in public relations. This little blueprint shows you how to become a talking head, how to be an influencer. You get that as well. That's part of the bonus package that we added today. And all of this ends tomorrow. This whole thing is shutting down. So we've got probably about $13,000 of the bonuses on top of the $3,000 product that's only $1,247. You can use PayPal right now for 0 interest, 0 down payment. Upper left-hand corner, as you scroll down from this video, there's 3 radio buttons right there. And radio button 1, radio button 2, radio button 3. And the first one is PayPal, 0 interest, 0 down payments for U.S. citizens only. You say yes when PayPal asks you, do you want to use PayPal credit? They authorize you in the moment, and you don't have to pay a dime right now, and you have 6 months to pay it off. Just with the 30-day quick start, you could probably pay it off. This is a program that pays for itself. The second option is a payment plan that we've put together for you. So if you don't get approved or you're not a U.S. citizen, that's an option for you. And the third option is full pay. Full pay. Full pay. Full pay. And when you full pay, you also get an extra bonus of a 4-hour marathon group coaching with me. 4-hour marathon group coaching with me. That's for just people who full pay. And in that's going to be very intimate because it's just the people who are full paying today. So that's what you get. Scroll down, join this community, have your success signature activated. In like 20 minutes from now, you can have your success signature activated, and your whole life is about to transform just from that one thing. That's Module 1C. Then you know what happens in Module 2? Module 2, you get to understand what your business is, what you're standing upon. Module 3, you get to know what your ideal customer is. Then we go into Module 4, where 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 and 9, where you get understand indoctrination funnels, how to create marketing that is marketing conversation, authentic marketing that is not salesy, how to be real and transparent, how to have your customers trust you. We talk about the credibility branding model that allows you to future-proof your business. Oh my God, and that's just Volume 1. Volume 2 then builds upon this. We have the most amazing stuff in Volume 2. All of that plus all of those bonuses. If you want to look a little more closely at the bonuses, just scroll down on the page. You can see all that bonuses, extra bonuses we added today. All of that is yours right now when you join our community. Plus, of course, the 3 days of healing at the Success Attunement event. We're going to do Success Attunements, Abundance Attunements. These are little keys, energy keys that go in and unlock the dormant stuff within you. All of that is part of it. Plus, you get a half day, extra day with me. Oh my God, there's so much stuff I can't even talk about. It's going to take an hour for me to talk about everything that you're getting here. Scroll down and join me and be part of this. A lot of the stuff is just this beautiful silver bullet that you can just pick and choose from this library of things that instantly change your energy, that creates this quickening of absolute transformation in the moment, and you can use them over and over and over again. Then there's the full program that goes with it. And then there's the extra 3 days of the event. There's the pre-event where you spend a half day with me. All of that is yours when you join us right now. So it looks like Annick's ready. Is that right? Okay. So I actually, because we're doing it on Skype, I have to go to my office. So I'm going to meet you guys over there. Okay, here we go. Maybe John will play something for you while I'm going over there. See you there in a minute. Bring in way more income, making a difference through heart-centered business, doing what you love with a clearer focus in a saner, safer pace. You just can't put this decision off one more minute longer, and here's why. Now, number one, I lowered the price of the 2-volume Living Your Success Signature Business for you by over half the cost, just so you can get it today. Yet eventually, I am going to have to increase the price back to retail. So act now before that happens. Also, you don't want to miss out when my super bonus of 2 free tickets is no longer available. Only so many folks will fill the venue that has been reserved for this event. And let's remember, unless you take action now, today, you may never take action. And I know this because I was there, and not too long ago. You may do what so many others do, what I in fact did, and put it off, for a few more days, which turns into months and even years. It's no longer even a question of want. I might be so bold to say that you actually created this very moment to receive the gift of this Success Signature program. And now all that's left is to take action and do a truly great thing for you. Take advantage of this limited time offer while you still can, and wisely get on the right path today to a sane, safe, and financially rewarding journey using this simple, proven, step-by-step strategy. Hi, everyone, and welcome back. Oh my God, we've had the most amazing day so far, haven't we? Holy cow. Can you believe some of the insights you've been learning and some of the conversations I've been having with you? Oh, it's been so fun. So thank you for being present with us. And right now, oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I have a very, very, very special guest and a dear friend, someone who is, I am just amazed at this man. Anik Singhal is someone who he started in, what was it, 2004, Anik?
Actually, exactly, 2004. Wow, you know that better than me.
So yes. 2004, Anik started out, and he just rampaged everything. And by the time 2010 came around, he was this huge superstar in internet marketing. I mean, he was so well known. He had made, $50 million or something by then. And then it crashed and burned. and he came to a point where he was wondering what the hell his life was. And as you know, that's a similar story to mine. And what's interesting is he took that then and his amazing skill set and his brilliance and his inner game, and he then, within a year, made $10 million. I'll let Anik tell the whole story, but this guy is the real deal. He is someone who actually mentors me. I talk to him, I call him and say, Anik, how do you do this? And he calmly talks me off the ledge and then shows me how to do the most amazing internet online marketing tricks. And just, he's a brilliant marketer as well and business person. Welcome, Anik, to our Successathon.
Thank you, Jennifer. It's great to be here, and I'll be happy to be back over and over if you can give me an introduction like that constantly.
I'll follow you around, honey, anytime.
No, this is a great thing, by the way, that you're doing, Jennifer. So I just want to let everybody who's watching know that, first of all, it's an honor of mine to be invited to do this. Secondly, for everyone watching, I mean, this is super valuable. When I started, this didn't exist, and I couldn't tune into something like this and learn from so many experts. In addition to yourself, it would have made all the difference in my life, and I'm glad it's here now. It's better late than never. So for everyone watching right now, I hope you know how impeccably valuable this is, and I hope you take it super seriously. And yeah, Jennifer, I'm ready to share whatever I can share. I always say I've had the greatest of days. I've had the worst. I'm talking dark. I've had days, and I talk about this very openly now. It took a long time to get to that point, but we watch those movies where, when the movie gets really dark and the actor's, she's depressed, he's down and out, and there's thunder outside and it's dark, and he's in the corner of a room that's a beat up room with a bottle of whiskey in his hand, and he's just drinking. And we always think, God, that's so dramatic. It wouldn't happen. It's happened. That happened. That moment happened in my life, and I distinctly remember it because I think that moment was the beginning of the moment that I decided to make a big change in my life. But ironically, Jennifer, that year that happened, that was the year my business did $10 million in revenue.
Wow.
Yet, I lost more money that year than I had ever in my life. And I thought, how does one make $10 million and go almost broke? That's the stupidest thing that could possibly happen. So, and everything else, see, you talk a lot about inner game, right, Jennifer? Mm-hmm. And in our lives, what happens is one thing, the smallest thing, can derail us completely. Yeah. And so they always say, when it rains, it pours. There's a reason we feel that way. That's an environment we create. It doesn't have to pour. We make it pour.
Right.
And, I'm glad to have learned that at such a young age. I always say that my dark days happened to me. I'm blessed because they happened to me at a time where I could do less damage to myself than if it had happened 10 years from now or 20 years from now. So I started with nothing. I have a great family, great parents, the best in the world. They supported me. So when I say started with nothing, I started at a beautiful home. My parents provided for me. I went to college. I had my own car. So I wasn't, down and out, but I had $100 in my bank account. Yeah. So I wasn't going to start with, I didn't start inherit a business from the family. I took that all the way up to $10 million a year. In that course of that time, we ended up selling almost $50 million worth of products online. I went from just me in my dorm room in college to an 86-person multinational company with 3 offices around the world.
86 people.
86
I'm so
people.
Sorry.
Well, I know. See, and most people would say, yeah, I had 86 people look at me. I'm like, oh, God, that was the worst thing I could have ever done. But what led to me getting it is here. It was all right here. And I'll talk more about that in a bit. But so I as far as what I knew, I was young. I've never built a company. I've never been a CEO. I've never been around business development. I never bought, sexy cars or blew my money on nights in Vegas. I wasn't that guy, but I blew my money in business thinking I'm doing the right thing. Because I watch movies and I see CEO sitting first class suit, and a line of, posse of VPs and directors behind him. And I thought, that's what I'm going to be.
I have to tell you, Anik, that is the biggest misnomer about business. And, you know, when I worked in the tech industry for many, many years, specializing in startups, and I would see these guys blow through millions and millions and millions of dollars because it looked like it's what the other guys were doing. And that is not what business is at all. Not even a little bit. And boy, can it drag you down fast.
Super fast, superbly fast. Today we're making millions. We're doing great. I'm still sitting on Odesk and Freelancer, hiring myself people at $10 an hour.
Yep.
If I don't have to hire someone, I ain't gonna do it.
Yep.
If I don't have to get an office, I'm not gonna do it. You see this right here? This room is actually in construction. I live in a 3-bedroom condo, and I park an Audi R8 in the garage. I'm the weirdest guy in this whole neighborhood. I love cars, so I buy that car not to show off. I buy it because I dreamt about it for 12 years.
Yeah.
I was the first kid on the block with the Motor Trend magazine looking at it when the first demo of it came out. But this house is all I need. I travel most of the time.
Yeah.
This room is currently, if you look behind me, it's all destroyed. I've tried to hide some things here with the white sheet and trying to be slick. But we're making a little studio here. We're putting some stuff together.
So you run this whole empire. You're into an 8-figure business now, and you run this whole empire from right there, right where you're sitting.
Right. Actually, not even, to be honest with you. So you see this little guy right here? This is my laptop. It's an 11-inch Apple MacBook Pro Air, whatever they call it.
Right.
This is what I run my business from. Me sitting here in front of you at my science lab computer setup is a privilege. It's a rarity for me to have this. So no, I'm not usually sitting here, but I travel all the time. I mean, my wife and I just booked a trip to India. I'll be in India all of June. We're building schools in India right now, so I have the liberty to pick up and go.
Yeah.
And we're going to go to Maldives, and we have a vacation booked to UK. I'm spending half of May. Right now I am going to be in Vegas most of the time.
Right.
So that allows me to go do what I love, which is meet people, learn, attend seminars, and grow myself. I don't have to worry about employees in an office and fights and quibbles and did it open, did it not open, did people show up?
Yeah.
All that.
There's room for a team, but one of the things that we teach and you teach as well is that in this new world, in the world of online marketing, you don't have to rent an office. You don't have to hire an entire full-time staff. Now, we have full-time employees now. I think we have 5. Including me, and the rest are contractors, and we get support, we get help. We don't have to do it all ourselves. That's not what we're saying. But you can create a business that can grow and scale over time that doesn't have the overhead. To me, it's a whole new way of doing business. I call them underground billionaires. That's my moniker for it. It's like there's the infrastructure and everything it took for the Industrial Revolution to get to now. I think there's another revolution happening, and to me, it's going to completely change capitalism. The other thing is that it's coming more from the heart. Now, I know that your business comes from the heart. I know we call it the success signature. I know, I watch you. You're in your success signature. So what was the turnaround for you, Anik, that took you from running just a business, and you were very successful, but you weren't fulfilled? What happened to take you, and what were the steps maybe that you took to go from not fulfilled and successful to fulfilled and successful?
Sure. All right. So this might be a little bit of a longer answer than you'd hope for, but I promise it's worth it. So
it's
for everybody
always worth
watching,
it when you're sharing stories. It's worth it.
I'm going to walk you through the key moment that I had, and it's going to sound a little cliche, but I'm telling you, it's the difference. So I started building my business. I had $100 in my bank account. And I worked hard, and I was passionate, and I loved what I was doing. And what I was doing was going out and learning how to do internet marketing, okay? And then I was building websites, doing what I learned, and I was making a ton of money, all right? Suddenly, someone comes and says, hey, could you show me how to do that? I'll pay you a bunch of money. Well, okay. Another person. And I'm like, now I'm making a whole bunch of money not only doing it, but showing people, consulting. And I thought, man, I'm too lazy for this. I'm working like 15-hour days. I have to consult all these people. So let me record myself doing it and I'll make a video course. Okay, boom, income goes to the next level. I'm again passionate, love it. I'm a master of my domain, and I'm learning it. I'm spending my time investing in it, and I'm only teaching that what I do. Okay, the credibility is there. When you feel that you are in alignment, you know, with everything around you, when you feel good about what you're doing, that's when you're fulfilled.
Yeah.
Okay, if you're not fulfilled right now in your life, it's because there's something you're doing or not doing that your inner self just says, that's the best way to know that you're not on the right path. If you're not fulfilled every day, you're not on the right path. Now, being fulfilled doesn't necessarily have to mean you're out there being Superman and saving the world.
Right.
Okay, it really doesn't. But, you know, it could for some people.
Yeah.
So, okay, so that's my scenario. I just grew. Okay, you couldn't stop me. You could put cement walls, brick walls, you could do whatever, drop buildings in front of me. I would find a way around it because I was passionate about it. And I knew that I was making a difference. And when someone asked me, what do you do? Proudly, I'd say, here you go. Here's what I do. Look at what I'm doing. Now, I grew my expenses, okay? I started getting this golden touch era happening in my life. Everything I touched was just working so well.
Yeah.
So I built this massive team, and I thought, all right, let's go do it. Let's be big boys, big CEOs. We're gonna go raise money, and we're gonna be like Google. We're gonna set up this whole work culture, and before I knew it, then the economy slid the carpet right out from underneath of me. All of a sudden, my golden touch was no longer golden, and revenue started to fall, but expenses continued to rise. This differential here sucked the life out of me as an entrepreneur. Yeah. It sucked the passion out of me because entrepreneurs or visionaries or people who want to be super fulfilled do not like accounting for the most part. They do not like, getting a call and saying, we have payroll tomorrow, you need to find $120,000. And you're like, talk about sucking fulfillment, passion, drive, motivation, and life out of someone. That phone call. And if you start to get that phone call on a weekly basis, I mean, that I think you could begin to build a picture of why I was sitting in a dark corner with a bottle of whiskey in my hand at one point. So I started to do things, Jennifer, that I'm not proud of. I started to sell things that I was incredible in. I started to focus on the money and not the customer, not the person, not the vision, the mission, the passion. So I would start selling products. I would basically take a product, go research it. I've never done it, don't know much about it. Take 6 places, put it together, and sell it. Why? Because it could put $100,000 in my bank account, which I would then use to pay payroll, and next week do it again. Started to basically barter my soul for cash. That's what was happening. I didn't realize it. Suddenly, company starts to fall apart. I'm not showing up to work. I disappear for periods at a time. I'm depressed. I'm down and out. That time, I don't realize what's happening. I had a moment in my life. I was literally on my deathbed, literally, in a foreign country. I had been pulled off of a plane because I blacked out. I had massive internal bleeding, almost died, almost went into shock. And I'm lying in the hospital. I don't know the language. No one's there with me. I'm all alone. And I'm literally strapped to a bed because I have all these things on me that are monitoring me. And I remember looking out the window and thinking, what the,
what am I doing here? How did this happen? Yeah.
It was as if I woke up from not having been awake, and I looked and I said, whoa, dude, what are you doing? You started as an entrepreneur to be financially free. You literally cannot move your arm. This is the furthest we're going to get from freedom, buddy. You need to change something in your life. This sucks. And that moment, I get chills. I have chills down my spine right now just talking about that moment, because there are moments that happen in our lives, guys, that are a spark. They don't last longer than a spark. It's this. They're shorter than this. And we talk about inner game. We talk about changing your life from the inside. That's all it takes.
Yeah.
It can happen at the snap of a finger. I've talked to so many people in the past where they've come out of a destructive relationship and they've stewed and cried and let it drive them nuts. And then it's been a year and a half, 2 years. And then one morning they wake up and they're like, I'm okay. And they're just over it.
Yeah.
That's the moment. That moment just happened. Sometimes we don't understand why. I had that moment lying in the hospital, staring out the window, and I just said, no, that's it. I got to change this. So I went home I called my mentor, went to his house. First thing we did, shut down all the offices, got rid of all the employees, did everything, got my expenses off. So, and got myself lined up in such a way that people would stop calling me about the debt. I reduced my expenses, paid a few people off. And he said, buy yourself 30 days of just mentally being relaxed. And the solution will come to you. It was like like some kind of wise Jedi speaking to me. And I thought, okie dokie, I'll try this little Star Wars technique, and give it a shot. So I did. I remember it was a very emotional moment last night, sitting in my office, watching everyone take out all the stuff. It was 9 p.m. It was empty, and that was it. That was the night I was dropping my keys and going off. And I thought to myself, I stood in front of the whiteboard and I said, "What happened? This is the strangest thing. I was doing so well, and suddenly I just sucked, And that was the moment I had a snap, and I said, and this was the realization and I said, you know what? You stopped doing stuff for just the love of it and started doing it just for the money.
Yep.
You don't wake up in the morning looking forward to your day. Today I woke up, Jennifer, and I was excited. Last night I couldn't sleep. My wife, this is a genuine story, actually came into the room and said, what the heck? It was 6:30 in the morning. And she knew I had to be up at 9:30 for something else. And she's like, you got to go to bed. And I thought, but I don't want to. I'm on to something here. I had an Excel file out. I was planning out my next, so many people have been asking me so many questions about certain things in online marketing that I feel I've become very good at. It's been years of training and learning and educating myself. So I was sitting with an Excel file outlining how to reach out and share this with people. I probably in that course of 2-3 hours was so excited going to bed knowing that in the course of the 2-3 hours of outlining something on an Excel file have probably just impacted the lives of hundreds, if not potentially thousands of people in the future.
Anik, this is such a cool story because I have a similar story. And what I want to do and what this program is designed to do now is to actually quicken that entire process. They don't have to be in a hospital bed like you were. They don't have to be 10 days away from living in their car like I was. What we did was we took that into consideration, and I had the same light bulb moment as you had. Here's what I heard when I was in that dark night of the soul, and it was bad, man. I mean, I had some dark thoughts on that night. Like, why am I here? What am I doing this for? And I'm like, seriously, God, frickin' talk to me. And I was shown a way to go in deeper into the inside of my being, to go inside. And it's part of what many of the people who are listening right now have been experiencing with me for the last couple of weeks, going into the sacred chamber and discovering this master that's within there. And what that master told me, it's funny, I haven't revealed this whole time. It takes you. What the master that is me told me is that you've been seeking outside of you. You've been reaching for that proverbial brass ring, that thing outside of you that will make you happy. You've been achieving all your life, seeking success all your life. And here's what the voice, here's the moment. That voice, which was me, said to me, you are the brass ring. You are the gift that you're looking for. You are that which you are seeking. That moment changed everything. And that moment is what I use then with my skill set like you have. I have a very, powerful skill set in corporate America. Took those things and combined them. And 18 months later, I made my first million. I wasn't like you. I didn't have a $10 million company. I had made multiple millionaires by that point, working in corporate America and helping them to achieve millions and millions. But that was my moment. And that moment, and then what I experienced after that in business, has allowed me to create a program that you don't even need 30 days to just relax. You don't need to have the dark night of soul. You can do it right now. In the first module, we walk through people that moment so they don't have to have all the other ones, and they can quicken this whole process. So, oh my God, it's such a good story to show. I think that moment for me, and the same for you, became part of my teaching. Became part of what this program has now become, so that no one else has to go through that.
Yeah, and that's so true. But, you know, for everyone watching, I'm going to say something, because I tend to get a little bit rough when it comes to this stuff. And that's only because I love everyone who's watching. I want you guys to, sometimes we need a little bit of a rough coach. That is, you keep saying, Jennifer, they can.
Yes.
You know, they can avoid having that dark night of the soul.
Okay.
And that's true if they make a decision.
That's
you know, if they actually decide to avoid it, and that's the key.
Yes.
See, Jennifer, in your story, in my story, in everyone's story, Bill Gates, Steve Jobs, I don't care who you, Richard Branson, there's a moment of decision.
Yes.
Those guys and us and everybody who is doing their lives the way they want to do them is fulfilled. They're quick to make decisions. They don't sit there and mull things over. So right now, you have the ability to skip a lot of pain. Okay, and trust me, it's pain. If you can avoid, you should avoid. We talk about the pain because, not because we're proud of it. I don't like talking about it. It took me a year because it still puts me back.
Yes.
You know, it took me a lot of time to get to the place where I now recognize that sharing that pain can save lives, hence turn back into my passion. So I've been able to merge the two. I have people that I don't like in the world. We all have people that we don't really kind of like, right? I can say I wouldn't even come close to 5% of the pain I felt would I want them to feel. Okay, that's how bad it was. But right now, you have the ability to change that, but you've got to make a decision you've got to decide that you want to change it. You've got to decide that, and just ask yourself a question if you're watching. This is a very simple exercise. Ask yourself, am I fulfilled? Right. When I wake up in the morning, do I leap out of bed? Do I crawl out of bed, or do I cry my way out of bed? The answer to that question, if you're leaping out of bed and doing a marathon every time you get up, then I don't know, maybe, okay, go be it. If anything, call me, because I'd love to know what you're doing. But very few of us are blessed to do that. I am. I get up every morning and I'm like, man, let's do this. What do we got today? And I'm excited. And if something doesn't excite me, I just don't do it.
Yeah.
But it takes something up here that Jennifer's got, and she's formalized. I mean, she's got it down into a system. She has first module, you can achieve it. I don't know why you wouldn't. Only you know why you wouldn't, right? I mean, Jennifer, but do you agree everything starts with a decision, right?
Yeah.
You've got to decide to do something.
Yeah, it's so funny that the moment of the decision, when I bought my first internet marketing program for $3,000, it actually was a program that gave me just too many tactics, and my success signature was not engaged, so that it actually didn't work. However, that decision, nonetheless, was one of the best decisions I made, because I was investing in me. I mean, you know, I was talking we were talking to Glenn a little earlier, Glenn Ledwell, and talking about that decision that he made when he made an investment. And he said that investment was worth millions and millions and millions of dollars. And when he said that, I thought about the people that are investing today, that this investment right here, right now, very well could be millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars.
Oh, it's peanuts. It's people don't understand.
Yeah.
You know, I'm always baffled, so I always say something. I don't know if I'm stepping out of line, but I'll say it anyways because I like to step out of line sometimes.
So unlike
we walk into a store and we see a laptop or, I don't know, a funny gadget or a massage chair. Ooh, you know, the price doesn't matter then.
Yeah.
It never matters to us. We just, you know, guys, price, investment amount, it's irrelevant.
Right.
You know, what does a change in the course of the rest of your life, how do you value that?
Yeah.
I mean, you can't. It's unfair to even try. If you can attach a value to a change in your life, then you're not living a life worth living. Because if you tried to offer me right now $1 million on the spot, cash, in dollar bills, to stop doing what I'm doing, I'd push it right back. You could put 2 million, 3 million, 4 million.
Oh my God, that's so interesting. Just the other day, someone asked me, so what would, if you won the lottery and you won $20 million, what would you be doing? And I'm like, Well, I'd buy that property I've been wanting in Hawaii, and I'd do exactly what I'm doing today. Honest to God. I mean, maybe I'd take a little break, a little bit more of a longer break, maybe, but I don't think so. I don't think you would. I love what I do so much, especially now that I'm doing the Success Signature program. There's nothing that fills my heart more in my life, in all of my life to date, than coaching entrepreneurs to discover their light and then bring that light into the world. Honest to God, I love it so much. And if I won $20 million, I would definitely get up the next morning and do an interview with Anik Singhal and talk about this product.
Well, let's flip it. Okay. And I'll flip it and throw it back at you. Let's say the evil forces of the universe, the unspoken darkness, came to pound you and said, Jennifer, you will never do what you're doing, and you will go back to working in corporate America unless you pay us like a bribe, and you have to pay us $500,000. You would probably go out and find $500,000.
No question.
I would find millions if I had to.
No question.
So to be able to get that, guys, it's always about taking action and taking decision. Look at your bookshelf. You decided at some point to purchase that book. Good for you. That's first step. That's the biggest step. Then the second step is you got to open the thing up and read it, right? And then there's a third step. You have to do what it says. But you can't open and read something unless you first acquire it. So right now it's really about, do you want to go through the pain that we've had? I don't think so. I don't think anyone can say they want to go through that. But more than anything, do you want to live the life where you wake up and leap out of bed and think to yourself, how am I going to influence the world today? How am I going to make a difference today? How am I going to be more proud of myself, of what I'm doing today? How am I going to go to sleep tonight knowing that today was a meaningful day that left an impact on lives of thousands of people? That's power. I mean, we talk about superpowers, right? I'm a huge fan of Iron Man. I mean, I can recite the movie word for word. Right. And these people, they have superpowers. We have a superpower. Every single one of us, what do? They zap stuff out and they, save the day and they impact the lives of thousands of people. Well, we've got a mouse and the internet, and we can do the same thing. And we can impact the lives of millions of people. Hey, Spider-Man can only help people in New York. You can help people all over the world. So I get excited. You can tell I'm getting pumped up because I don't understand why people don't do this. I really don't. I mean, for those who don't, it's like you're really missing the boat. This is the be-all, end-all. This is what, is going to make you happy.
Oh, my God. I'm so glad you said that. I totally am with you, Anik, and thank you for being so direct. This is the time in the process here to be direct. This is the day to be direct because a lot of people have been watching this all day. They've been with us. They've been with us all week. They've been with us for hours and hours and hours, and they're still watching us and haven't done anything with it. So, what do you want to say to those people? Why should the people right now invest in this program?
Okay, so that's a hard question to answer. You know why? Because everyone's why is different. Everyone's why is different. So let me speak to you. If you're sitting on the fence, first of all, I completely understand. I've been where you are, and I know we sit here and we make it sound like, oh, come on, it should be an easy decision, just do it.
Yes.
But I can be in your mind right now, and I understand the fear that can be there. I understand the doubt that can be there. I understand just overall anxiety involved with taking your hard-earned money and putting it into anything, right? Especially when you're thinking, right now you might be thinking, a lot of you might be thinking, is it going to work? Will this work? Is it really going to work for me? See, if I came to you and I told you, you are 100% guaranteed to be a millionaire if you click the button below. Well, that's like, who wouldn't do it? People would go borrow money from people would go stand on the street and be like, hey, give me $1, give me $1, give me $1. You find a way to make it happen, right? But here's what I'm going to tell you is, I can make you that guarantee because it's up to you. You're the one, it's in your control. Jennifer, you said that the voice told you you're what you've been seeking. Yes. You're the golden, you're it. So
why wouldn't you invest in you?
Why won't you invest in that?
Yeah.
If not you, then what?
Yes.
Now, what you need, we go to the gym, we hire a trainer. We go to school, we have teachers. We get a new job, they assign us a person who's going to teach us and train us. And we're fine and dandy with that. That makes sense to us, of course. We're doing something new. Watch a football game, watch a baseball game, they have coaches. You take your kids to Little League, they have a coach. That makes all the sense in the world to us. And we think, yeah, of course we need a coach. We don't know how to do that. Why are you different? I have so many people that come to me and say, I want to be a millionaire. I'm great, awesome. So where's the button?
Like, where's the millionaire button?
Yeah, I want to be a professional football player. Where's the button?
Yeah.
There is no button.
Yeah, a friend of mine was... my friend was saying the other day that she said she sees patients a lot, and she says they share with her all those rich people, and she says from her experience, the people that are wealthy work really hard. Yes, they have great lives. Yes, they have a little bit more freedom. Yes, absolutely. And they work hard. And they have coaches, and they have mentors, and they seek out other people's what other people have done.
The other thing that they don't do is they don't let opportunity get by them.
That's absolutely true.
I don't let opportunity escape. I grab that thing by the tail and drag it the heck back if I have to. I wrap it up and put it on my shoulder and take it home. If I see something walking by that could be an opportunity for me, there's no chance it's getting by me. It's just not. Guys, come on. If you want to change, you gotta make a change. I always say, if you want tomorrow to be different, but you do everything the same today, how is it going to be different?
Yeah.
You have to do something different today. You've got the easiest thing you can do. That is when you click that big button and you make a commitment to Jennifer, you make a commitment to this program, you just did something today that you didn't do yesterday. It guarantees you that tomorrow is different. And how different it is and how good different it is, that's up to you. But you have full control over the situation, right? So why you should invest in this? Because it leads to the life you dream of. It leads to getting up in the morning and running out of bed. It's what stands between you and what you think isn't possible, but deep down you know is.
Yeah, and what's so cool too, Anakin, this is something I've witnessed in you, is that when we embrace a moment like this, when we engage, I've invested in lots of programs, and every time there's another twist and piece of the puzzle that's been filled in. And when we do that, and then with this program, I believe bringing your heart into it even more, we're actually going to be making a difference not only in our lives, in the lives of our families, but we're going to be making a difference on the planet itself. You have touched so many lives, and not only with your amazing coaching and teaching, but you're going to build schools in India. I've built 8 schools now in Africa. I've contributed to the lives of thousands of individuals where the poverty is so dense that even the thought of education wasn't possible, that they did female circumcisions there, that these villages are not doing that anymore because of education.
Wow.
These are the kind of things that I didn't know was possible when I was working paycheck to paycheck. So it's not just the lives of your customers that you're going to impact. That's incredible. But the lives, the philanthropic things that you're going to do, the moments, those moments, when you're on stage, Anik, and you can see the light bulb going off in the audience. I'm going to start to cry. But, when you see the change that happens in someone, or some of your coaching clients, you were telling me one coaching client recently came in and sold almost $1 million in one of your launches. One of your clients. They came back to support you.
Yeah. I'll leave you with this for everyone watching. We're talking about influencing the world. We're talking about making an impact. The other day I dropped my wife off at, she had some driving classes or whatever to do. It was off, in an area I don't know, about 45 minutes from my house. So I was kind of like 2 hours, what do I do? I went off to this random mall in Laurel, Maryland. I don't know anything there, and I'm hungry. So I walk into the food court, and I'm sitting there eating, and I hear a voice behind me. It says, Anik? And so I'm like, And I'm very weird about meeting people. I get blushed, I get embarrassed. I'm like, oh God, I don't know what to say. I'm not quite as suave in person as I am, on video, hiding behind the screen. So this guy comes up and he's like, "Are you Onyx and Gala?" And I said, "Yeah." And he goes, "Oh my God." And he starts to stutter. And he can't say words, and he starts to go like this, and I'm like, oh God, what is he doing? He's calling his wife over, and his wife comes up to me, and she goes, "You're the guy on the computer screen." And I thought, yes. And he begins to tell me how much of an impact I've had on his life. And I walked out of the mall that day, and that's all I talked about the rest of the day to my wife and to everybody around me. It's all I talked about. I didn't even know how much money I made that day. I didn't care. There's this random person, who walked and caught me and said, "I've changed it." I have goosebumps right now because if you've not experienced that, let me tell you, you've not experienced pure bliss. Then the other day, this has all been happening recently, and it's picking up more and more. I've been stopped at airports in other countries. I was in India. I was in Singapore. I've been stopped at airports. So I'm working away on the corner, and someone comes up, taps me, and says, "Are you Onyx and Gall?" The other day, I was at a religious event for my family. Okay, and it was a small little new temple that was created, and we were just there, and I'm just standing in the lobby area. I'm just hanging out because, frankly, I was a little bored, and so I was just kind of trying to hide outside. And someone comes up, and he's just staring at me. They give you this look. Anyone who recognizes you, they kind of stare at you, and they kind of and I'm looking at him, I'm like, do I know him? Because it's my local neighborhood. Right. And he goes, "Are you Onyx?" And I'm like, "Yeah." He goes, "Oh my God, I don't even know where to begin." And I'm like, I went home that day. My parents see this. My mom lights up. She tells people, she says, "People recognize my son. My son does good things." And just that. How can you put a value on that? You can't. But none of that would exist today if I didn't have a moment where I made a decision to trust myself, not Jennifer, not other people, myself. I trust myself. I just need someone to give me the steps, and I know I'll do it.
Yes.
But I need the steps.
Yes.
And that's what you're doing for them right now.
Yes. Wow. Thank you. Yes, I've said this a lot, but I really feel like even though it's a video product, that we have thought this out so well, it feels like I have my hand on their back. It really does. And that is my intention. I believe the energy is infused throughout this program with that intention. And I feel blessed in this moment to share this opportunity with all of you watching. I feel blessed in this moment that Anik is here to share the blessing of what is possible for you when you invest in yourself. Because when you invest in yourself, you're investing in all of your customers. Mm-hmm. When you invest in yourself, you're investing in the future of the planet itself. Truly, I mean that. Yeah. Because when you invest in yourself, something ignites within you, and the minute you finish putting your credit card in, the minute that happens, is when you can feel this. Yeah. So I'll tell you right now. Why don't you give yourself that feeling right in this moment? Scroll down right now and say, "Yes, Jen, I'm in." And thank you, Onyx and Gall, for being a part of our Successathon today. Thank you for sharing your brilliance, your enthusiasm. You're such a freaking genius pants. I adore you. Thank you so much for being part of this program today.
It has been an honor, a pleasure. Thank you for having me. And thank you, Jennifer, for doing this for people. Because I don't think, I think everyone should take a moment and actually thank Jennifer for what she's doing. Because there's very few people in the world that would do this. And you're blessed. And I know I am. And so thank you for putting this on. Thank you for having me on. And thank you just for being you. And for everyone watching, rock on. Go make that change. Do what you need to do. Take action. Whatever it is, just take action. Make a decision. All right?
Cool.
Thank you, Jennifer.
Thank you so much. We'll talk to you later.
All right. Bye.
Bye-bye. I made it back. We're here, back in the den, and a special thank you to Anik for sharing his day with me. He is a rock star, and part of the thing that he shared that was so powerful is to act. I love that he shared that. The one of the key differentiators, aside from people in their success signature and having that inner knowing, is that they act on the inner knowing. They act in the moment of opportunity. They make a decision and they say yes. They say yes to them and they say yes to their future. So I want the future self to look at this day and remember this day. I want the guy and the woman, the person in 2 years to look back on this day, May 16th, 2015, and say, wow, that's the day it all changed. That's the moment that you actually acted, that you said yes to you. This is the day. And that person 2 years from now is celebrating you, saying, it worked. We did it. We did it. It worked. Can you feel that future self celebrating this moment with you right now, that you did it? That you did it, and 20 minutes from now you activate your success signature and it all starts to change. You start going through the program and you start identifying your ideal customer, what you stand for, your declaration of who you are, what your purpose is. You know it. You have this point of reference to go back to over and over and over again, as we then take you on a journey through business, through the credibility branding model that I actually used to create startups, multi-million, in some case billion-dollar startups in corporate America. All this is here for you right now, but as Anik just said, you have to act. You have to decide. I'm referencing George Bush too much today, but be the decider. And then we'll go to teach you strategery. Can't help myself, sorry. Be the decider. Decide right now for you. And not only are you deciding for you, but you're deciding for your family. You're deciding for your tribe. You're deciding for that group of individuals that is wanting your gift, that needs your gift, that wants you to finally step up and reveal your light, reveal your gifts into the world. You are that which you are seeking. You are that which you are seeking. And this moment here right now with me is your opportunity to discover exactly who that person is, and to take that discovery that you have used and bring it into your business. And that's what makes the difference. One of the things I say in the system that you're going to be investing in today is that yeah, I'm just thinking of all the things that are in there. I'm sorry, I lost myself in that moment. There's this idea called use everything. Use everything. And part of that system is to use the moment of opportunity. We actually teach you how to do that. I wish you had the program so you could use that opportunity right now to say yes to you. Now you're probably wondering, why am I holding this thing? Well, I'm going to start the timer in a few minutes. I'm going to explain what this is. And we're going to let you have this absolutely free. We're going to start the timer in just a few minutes. For those who purchase in the next 10 minutes, we're going to send you one of these. Now, this is the coolest thing that I own. In fact, I have several of these. And this is actually called a structured water unit. It's actually a filter. There's these little balls in here, and these balls create this wild funnel, and the balls contain things that actually energize the water. And so have you ever noticed after it rains that the grass grows longer? Way more than it does when you water it. Well, that's called the hydrological cycle. And the hydrological cycle is water moving through the cycle of it as it does on the earth, which cleans it. It structures it so it's at 0 point. When you drink 0 point water, you get hydrated faster. You can actually, it actually relieves calcification in the brain. This has been proven scientifically. It actually creates tremendous health. It actually creates more space in your being, similar to the Success Signature program. It's another piece of the puzzle. My thought is use everything you can. Remember I said use everything? Here's another thing you can use. We're going to give you one of these. This is actually a $399 retail value. We usually sell it for about $350, but we're going to give this to you today. So you're wondering, why am I giving this to you? Well, first of all, I'm giving you everything I possibly can to help you be successful. This is one of those beautiful things that help you be successful. Right here is one of those things that can help you be successful. All of the bonuses. We have these quick silver bullet bonuses. These are 7, 10, 15-minute healings. And there's a whole bunch of them that we're giving away today. Just scroll down and take a look at what they are. We've got Mary A. Hall's Golden Silence, which is golden silent audio that plays in the background that puts you into the energy of all is possible. Her morning and evening audios, these are incredibly powerful, and they allow you to start the day in abundance and finish the day in abundance. I'm giving you my business procrastination book that goes on Kindles, right? I'm giving you that. Actually, what I'm also giving you already got that. What I'm actually giving you is the audio book, I should say. It's the audio version. It's my voice recording the book so that you can listen to the audio of the book. I'm giving you that today. I'm also giving you the McLean report. Now, this is a quarterly report that allows you for me to share the insights I'm seeing on what's happening in the marketplace. Now, the market is changing really quickly. Have you noticed that? Things are changing quite dramatically, quite quickly. So I'm going to be sending you every quarter what I'm seeing are the changes, and within that, what I'm seeing are the opportunities, even new business ideas. I'm also going to be showing you some of the things that are working better than others. You're going to get that report every quarter. Now, that alone is worth about $5,000. This is a white paper and analyst report, and again, it's another silver bullet thing because it's going to have the bulleted highlights at the top, and you get to scan through it and see exactly what works for you and then go to that piece. All of this stuff is about quickening and creates a quickening. It is easy to use, silver bullet, instant transformation. And then on top of that, there's several bonuses that are so powerful, so powerful. These bonuses, there's one called Going into Play and Innocence. There's one which is Gracing Another with Their Path. There's another which is Releasing Judgment. All of those are, again, 7, 12, 13-minute silver bullet transformations that are instant, okay? And then on top of that, we're giving you the Facebook training, another silver bullet quick training that walks you by the hand, step by step, exactly how to do Facebook ads. Now, a lot of people think this is complicated. It's not as complicated as you think. Once you know how to do it, we're going to show you step by step how to do Facebook ads. Step by step how to do Facebook ads and drive inexpensive traffic immediately to your offerings. All of that is about $13,000 worth of bonuses. All of that is built in to allow you to expand exponentially, release any old garbage that is no longer needed, old beliefs, old patterns, old stories about who you are. All of them offer these silver bullet, quick ways to transform in the moment on top of the powerful Success Signature program. The Quick Start program gets you started in 30 days. The Advanced program, which is called Leveraging Your Success Signature Business, builds on the Quick Start and adds nuances. And it's not necessarily advanced material. It's how you get to advance through the material quickly. The whole thing is designed to quicken this whole process. It's so exciting what you're about to get. So all of that is yours here today. And we're going to start the timer right now. For the next 10 minutes, you're going to get this $400 structured water unit. You pour the water in the top, comes out the bottom, and you drink it, and it clears your pineal gland. It's kind of woo-woo, but it's really cool. It was created by a scientist who worked for the Department of Defense, if you can believe it, in their occult stuff. Really wild guy. Brilliant man. He figured out how to take the hydrological process of water moving through streams and oceans, then up into the air, and then rain that goes through this unit. Now, the challenge with current hydrological system is that as the last part of that is rain. Rain is the last part of structured water. Unfortunately, in our world right now, that rain moves through pollution. Not with this. This imitates the hydrological process, so it creates structured water that is 0 point. And not only that, but a lot of the water we drink in our taps also has, okay, this is sound a little woo-woo, but it's starting to be scientifically proven that everything is energy, and that emotions are energy, and our pee is energy. And so even when our pee goes through plants to be put back into water, all of that vibration of the emotions is still in the water. This clears it completely. It clears the memory of pollution. It clears the memory of emotions. This is one of the most important transformational tools in my toolkit. And for the next 10 minutes, if you purchase Success Signature, you get this. This is another tool that helps you to be successful and keeps you in your Success Signature. So this is a $400 value, and you're probably wondering at this stage, why is she throwing this in? Well, first of all, as I said, it's a tool. But the other reason is because I'm freaking bribing you. I am bribing you because I want you in this program. I want you to share your gifts. I want you to share your life. I want you to start earning income doing what you love. I want you to start working for yourself and making a difference on this planet. I want you to have this offer. The other thing is this whole darn thing is shutting down tomorrow. It's over. We're only going to be on this thing for another little while. We've been working today with Sonia Riccati, Glenn and Natalie Lelwell, Anik Singal, and John Asaraf, and we're going to be closing this down in a little while. Tomorrow is your last chance for the next 8 minutes? 7.5 minutes. You get this as well as the Success Signature program and all those amazing bonuses. So when this is done tomorrow, not only won't you get this, but you won't get all the $13,000 of the bonuses. Gone, and you won't get the more than 50% off just the retail product. We're going to be raising the product back up to the $3,000 that it is valued at, retail value. You won't get the 2 tickets to the Successathon event. You won't get the half day free with me at the Successathon event. Well, I get to work with just those people who are our customers. All your friends can come for the next 3 days. On that day before, it's just you and me in person. Group coaching. You don't get the 6 months of the Success Signature Labs membership site right now as part of the bonus. That's a $1,000 bonus right there. People are paying for that right now. It's $159 a month. You get it absolutely free for the next 6 months. You get to work with me every month. 2 coaching calls a month. 1 coaching call with me and 1 coaching call rotating with Mike Pearson, who is my VP of Operations. He's a brilliant strategist and really good with technology. He can answer any of those infrastructure questions. Jessica Cruson is our art director. She can help you with strategy in branding and your website designs, your sales page and opt-in page designs. Mary A. Hall, you're already going to be receiving a couple of her amazing products. You get to coach with her on these calls. That's part of Success Signature Labs membership site. Coaching, one-on-one group coaching with me, one-on-one group coaching with that roster of coaches. You're not going to get that anymore because it's all ending tomorrow. This is your chance, and there's only, 5 minutes left on this? 6 minutes. For the next 6 minutes, you're also going to get this $400 structured water unit. We're going to send this to you, and I'm bribing you because I want you in this program. What are you waiting for? Scroll down right now and join us. And then feel in your body. What will it feel like in your body as you move into your Success Signature, as I activate your Success Signature, as you start to feel the deep, beautiful you of yous, you start to connect with that deep wisdom, that inner power and gift that is you. And you ignite that, and that ignites. And then from there, you start to go through the program and you start to see how you can take that gift and the ideas that you have and bring them to fruition, bring them into the world. And bring them into the world in a way that allows you, oh my gosh, to change lives, to make a difference, Now this program is designed for you whether you have an information idea, you have an actual product, or you have a brick and mortar building. So what's so cool is because I worked in so many industries in corporate America, through the tech industry and through my other work before I got into the tech industry. I've worked with so many different verticals that this program is designed for everything that you could possibly think of to do because it is a business program. It also teaches you online. It also teaches you online systems and ideas and funnels and sales pages and opt-in pages that are traditional online things. But what many online internet marketers don't teach you is how to have traffic driven to real world products. How to actually use those systems to actually run a real business, not just a solopreneur. We actually teach you how to be a CEO of a company. Now, that doesn't have to be a huge, large company. This could be a company that's generating maybe just enough to supplement your retirement. Maybe it's just enough to supplement that you don't have to work at a part-time job anymore, supplementing the family income. Or maybe you're ready to run an empire. Whatever stage you're in, this program is here for you to support you. Maybe in your first $30,000 or $50,000. Maybe you're here already making $100,000, ready to take it to the next level. Maybe you're already making a healthy six-figure, and you're ready to take it to a mid to higher six-figure. All of those are my sweet spots because I know how to take a company from an idea to a real company that's growing and launched into a real market. I know how to take a company that's launched into a market and grow it to a multi-million-dollar company. All of that is in the credibility branding model and system that I developed when I worked in corporate America with technology companies, taking ideas from nothing into million-dollar companies. So maybe $1 million isn't in your near future, but maybe it is. Who knows? You're not going to know if you don't make a decision, if you don't decide right now. So I'm going to take a few calls. If you dial in right now at 855-999-7705, I can answer your questions. I can do some spot coaching. We can do a little healing. 855-999-7705, and you only have a few seconds left to get this baby. Okay. So let's talk about, while we're waiting for people to dial in, let's just talk a lot about some of the people that are in this program. So who's already in this program? Well, we have a hypnotist making $50 an hour that's now coaching CEOs at $800 a month and reaching them online. So, John, can we get this one? Yeah. So this is someone who's making $50 an hour. That's all they're making, and is now coaching CEOs at $800 a month each. Are you starting to get the idea? This is leveraging your business in new ways, okay? And she's reaching them, she's finding them online, and then doing the coaching on the phone, right? Are you starting to see? This could be you. We have a lawyer who for 2 decades has been a lawyer for 2 decades, and she wants to move from the courtroom to online. Okay, so moving from one-on-one client work to moving online to reach thousands. Right? And this is instead of just working one-on-one. And what's happening is she's helping her new tribe negotiate the scary legal terrain. Isn't that cool? She's changing the model so that she can now leverage it and help people in new ways. So taking her skill set and molding it in slightly different ways. And she's starting to feel so much more fulfillment from that work. We also have a medical specialist who is leveraging her one-on-one practice into a volume play. Again, moving from one-on-one to working with lots more people. And she's now earning 3 times more and working 3 times less. That's possible for you too through this program. There's also an artist who's now getting the attention of magazines. And this happened hours after her Success Signature was activated. So now that she's aligned in her Success Signature, these opportunities are starting to show up. And then on top of that, in Volume 2, Module 4, in the public relations thing, she's starting to understand the medium more and starting to use that medium to get more attention. And that builds credibility. And you know what happens when there's credibility? It increases the speed of sale because trust increases. When you have more credibility, we teach you so many different tactics for how to have more credibility. As you bring that credibility into your marketing conversation, you are now having your customers say, oh, I really trust them. I believe in them. Like, for example, I've been flown to Russia. I've been flown all over the United States. I've done the Public Relations Society of America, the American Marketing Association. I've done speaking engagements at the UCLA Entrepreneurs Forum, at the Oregon Entrepreneurs Forum. I've done speaking engagements. I was a regular contributing teacher, a speaker teacher at the UCI Master's Program in Business. Now, what I'm doing right there, all of that stuff is true and real, and what it's also doing is showing that I have points of credibility that is actually making you trust me a little bit more. That's what credibility branding does, and we're going to be teaching you how to do that in this program. And that's what one of our peeps is using right now. And also the bonus that I'm giving you, the 2-page blueprint for how to be an influencer, that gives you amazing insight on how to be a talking head on radio and television shows. Many people are taking that right now and becoming experts that get on the air. So that's possible for you as well with the bonus, with what's in Volume 2, Module 4, and that's what our current customer base is experiencing. Okay? So all of that is what you get, plus all the amazing bonuses. So we hope you're joining us. Scroll down right now. There's 3 buttons on that upper left, 3 radio buttons. You choose one of them and check out with one of those. PayPal is pay nothing down, no interest for 6 months. So you can get this program essentially for paying nothing right now for 6 months. That's only for U.S. citizens. What you do is when you go to PayPal and they said, do you want to use PayPal credit? You say yes. You'll be instantly approved and you're ready to go. You don't have to pay a dime for 6 months. And from this program will actually pay for itself. There's no question. So by the time 6 months is up, you'll be in great shape. Just imagine, you don't have to pay anything today. There's also a payment plan. We've created a 6-pay plan that allows you to get that total down to monthly bite-sized payments. There's also a full pay, and we have an extra bonus for full pay. You get a 4-hour marathon group coaching with me. If you do that, it'll be an intimate group because it's just full pay, and you'll be able to experience that as well as all the other bonuses and the stuff that we added today. So this is your moment. Join us. Join us. Okay, we're going to go to Kankar. Hello, Kankar. I'm sorry you waited so long to get on with me. Thank you for waiting. Yes.
Hello, hi. I'm a poor student from England, and I saved up just to be able to speak to you because I really feel you have been the answer to my prayer.
Oh, thank you, Kankar. Thank you.
I have been learning marketing for 14 years since my A-levels until doing a PhD right now.
Okay.
And for the last 2 months, I was watching John Natural, so I started meditation.
Okay.
And I was having those contradictory moments where I was feeling, how come marketing and healing come together? So that is when I found your book of Procrastination Buster, that marketing and meditation actually can coexist. So I really thank you for being the answer.
I'm so glad you found me. So that's such a great question. How can marketing and healing come together? Well, you found it. You have found it. This is how it can come together. It's so great that you're here. And here's what's really cool is the PhD is going to give you great credentials. Yes. And that's a point of credibility. Now, unfortunately, a PhD usually doesn't make people money. But in your case, with this program, it can, because you can leverage that PhD to a point of credibility. So the PhD is great for credibility. Great. If I could have had the capacity to stay in school, I didn't like it very much. I got what I could and I got out and started generating income. But if I could have, I would have gotten a master's and a PhD for the credibility. So you're in great shape. It's a great point of credibility that you can leverage right now. And from that and from this program, you can start generating income from it. But most people who have PhD really don't know how to monetize that. We can teach you how.
Right, absolutely. Jen, belated happy birthday as well.
What was that? Oh, thank you.
Belated happy birthday.
Thank you. Yes, it was my birthday on Thursday. Thank you so much.
Yes. Right. What I wanted to ask you is, most people who are registering for the program, they have a product or idea, or they have the capital.
Well,
now,
that's actually not the case. Not everyone has that. That's not the case, actually. No. There are some that do, for sure, but there are some that don't quite even know what the idea is yet. And that's okay, because that's part of what we teach. When we activate your success signature, and then we walk you through the first 3 modules, the worksheets allow you to start seeing something. And now that you're working with me, you're in the program, right?
No, that was going to be my second thing. So I'll let you finish this one first, and then I was going to ask something. I'm not quite hearing. Right. What I'm saying is.
Okay. So your next step here at Concart is to join the program. And then what's going to happen is you're going to get your success signature activated, and then the first 3 modules really allow you to start to see who you are, start to have you understand what your purpose is, start to have you understand and create an actual declaration of who you are, and then start to create some ideas of what your business is. And then you start moving into some of the program, and you're going to start getting inspired as you move through that. Now, even though some of that is tactics, you're going to start being inspired by it with some of the ideas that came out of who you are and what your purpose is. And then as you go through Module 2, you're going to start getting clearer and clearer and clearer. And then you can probably go back to Module 1 and 2 and 3 and start applying some of the inspiration there to actually take the idea and start adding things to it and massaging it and building it. It becomes a snowball that's rolling downhill that gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and is then really palpable that you can put into the world itself. Then on top of that, you're going to be coming to the hopefully, the Success Attunement event, where we will assist you in clearing out any old patterns and blocks. There's going to be abundance attunements that you're going to receive, success attunements that you receive. These are like little Reiki attunements. They act like energetic keys that move in and unlock the dormant things inside of you. So that's going to happen. And then you're going to get all these bonuses that you can use to continue to release some of the old stories and blocks that might be holding you back. And it's going to release the idea even more. And then on top of that, you're going to work with me every month for the next 6 months on a one-on-one coaching call. You get to work with my team as well on a separate one-on-one coaching call twice a month. You get, not one-on-one, I'm sorry, group coaching in a one-on-one environment. So you get to raise your hand and work with me in a group coaching environment. And all of that is going to help you quicken this whole idea of taking something that you're not quite sure of what it is and bringing it to fruition. I have a feeling you kind of have an inkling of it, but there's so much more that we can help you massage out.
Sure. The only thing that really scares me is I know I'm passionate. I know I'm really motivated. I just started meditating for only 10 minutes every day, and I feel this immense power, right? But I just don't have any idea of what I sell, or what, any product, or any idea, or I don't know even where the capital will come from.
Yeah. So meditation is awesome, and what we do is different. It's meditation with guidance. It's meditation with intention. So meditation is awesome. I'm so happy you're meditating, because that's really, really a huge and important. And it's really hard to get your idea to fruition with meditation. It puts you in a good place, but we do something different in this program than meditation. We do this journey to you. It's a cognitive journey. It brings your mind along with you. And it's different than just meditation. So it's a much more refined formula than meditation. Now, meditation is fabulous. Anyone who's meditating, keep doing it. It's great. I strongly recommend it. I meditate, but it's different than the success signature piece.
Sure.
And that's why I'm so confident, Condor. That's why I'm so confident that you'll be able to know. Like right now, you don't know, and it's okay. And the challenge is with where you're at, you actually don't even know what you don't know. And that's perfect.
Exactly.
That's perfect. That's exactly where you want to be in our program. I mean, it's those people who already have some experience, there'll probably be a little bit more accelerated process than for you. But, oh my God, if I could have known before I went into corporate America what I know now and given myself that, I wouldn't have waited till I was 45 to start my company. My gosh, you know, but it doesn't matter. I started at 47, 45. I really started, you know, as I said, I made my first $1 million by the time I was 47. But that's when I started. That's when I started. And this program is for the me that was. It's for where you're at right now, Konkar. It's for where you're at right now. Because I didn't know what I was going to do. I didn't know what the idea was. Healing with the Master was, I had no idea what it was. You don't know what the idea is until you have it. And we know how to massage it out of you.
Sure. Jen, I need to ask you something, and I'm kind of embarrassed and worried because the whole world is actually listening to us.
Okay, yes, the world is listening. And this is good. This is good.
I know.
Go ahead.
Sure. I know that you're hugely philanthropic, and
I missed that part.
Because I'm nearly towards the end of my PhD, I really do not have any money right now to pay for the Successathon. So I really don't know, and I'm really worried that if I get into the PayPal credit, that I wouldn't be able to pay back.
No, there's no PayPal credit, not from England, unfortunately. It's only for U.S. citizens. I'm sorry, Konkar.
Right.
What about the payment plan? Is that not an option?
The PayPal credit?
No, the payment plan. PayPal credit, unless you have U.S. residency, PayPal credit won't work for you. You're from England,
I'm
right?
not
Are you from England?
Right?
Do you live in the United States?
I'm from. No, I live in England. I'm from England.
Yeah. So unfortunately, PayPal credit only works for U.S. residents.
Sure. The reason I'm embarrassed to because the whole world is watching is, and I know because you are philanthropic, is there any way that I could be waived a subscription fee to the Success Signature?
Well, our payment plan right now is 6 months, but I'll tell you what, I'll pass you back, pass you off to our team, and we'll see what we can do for you.
Sure. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're so welcome. I'm really I'm delighted that you're going to be joining us. I really am.
Thank you.
Thank you, honey. Okay, we're going to go to Alice. Hi, Alice. How can I help you?
I signed because I like your energy and, I have faith in you.
Oh, thank you.
But I'm all shaking because my husband will really get mad at me because I signed up,
Right. Where's your husband right now?
Oh, he's somewhere around, but he's not here in this room right now.
Okay, so he's not there right now. Okay, and you didn't tell your husband that you're buying this?
No, I didn't tell him, and every time I buy something, he gets really upset, and then I don't make any money. Also, I procrastinate, and so he doesn't believe in all this. So I'm really shaking, and I wanted healing.
Okay, you got it, sweetie. Here we go. All right, so let me just tap into you right now. Just feel into you. Okay, and I'm tapping into all of you as well, because this is another piece around fear. So, and I'm sorry, and there's work happening here right now as I tap in. I'm just playing with the energy right now. So just allow yourself to receive. Let's everyone just allow themselves right now to receive what's happening right now. Okay, good. Now, Alice, I want you to kind of let's all go into the sacred chamber. So I would like you to go into the sacred chamber right now. And the sacred chamber is this kind of place, it's like the center point of the soul's being. It's a different dimension of being. It's a dimension of your wisdom, of your knowing. So just join me all. We're going to take an elevator down there. So just go into the center of your brain. If you go right in where your third eye is, right into the center of your brain. If any of you know anatomy, it's right where the pineal gland is. So go into your pineal gland. And that's it. Alice, I want you to just imagine you're going into the middle of your brain. The rest of you join me. That's it. And I want you to notice that there's an elevator there. Do you see an elevator there, Alice, in the middle of your brain? I'm kind of pretending here.
Mm-hmm.
Good. So step on the elevator. The rest of you do the same. And there's a button in there that says To Sacred Chamber. I want you to hit that button and watch the elevator doors close. That's it. And feel the elevator now gently, sweetly, and very lovingly in a very safe way. It's conveying you down, 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 deep, 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 deep into the center of your soul's being. Deep into the center of your soul's being. And as it reaches, it's almost like it's going through a wormhole, because it's going to this other dimension of being. It's kind of leaving this planet behind and going to a dimension of you, in connection of you as wisdom, of you and knowing, of you and confidence. That's it. Very well done, Alice. Now the elevator door comes to us. The elevator comes to a stop. The elevator door opens, and you step out into your sacred chamber. You step into your sacred chamber. And as you step inside, you might feel this barometric pressure shift into this refined, sweet gentleness, into this loving, sacred peace, into this support, into stillness, deep, 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 beautiful stillness. And within the stillness are these threads of possibility and flow and abundance and success and wisdom and knowing and alignment and balance. That's what's in the stillness. And I want you to step even deeper into your sacred chamber, leaving the elevator behind you, knowing you can access it at any time. And you go deep, deep, deeper into this beautiful place of being. Are you in there, Alice?
Yeah.
And what does it feel like there? And what does it feel like for the rest of you too? What does it feel like in your sacred chamber? Describe it to me. What's it like there, Alice?
I stopped shaking.
Yeah, you did.
I'm still shaking. I'm still shaking a little bit, but stop shaking.
You stopped shaking. This is your center of power, my dearest. This is you in groundedness and presence. And just feel how powerful you are here. Is that true?
Mm-hmm.
Good, good. Now from this place of power, I want you to look at your husband. And for the rest of you, if there's anyone else that's judging you, or anyone else who might say no to this opportunity for you, I want you just, from this place of power, stay here, Alice, stay here. Stay in this, and I want you to know you're super safe here, that there's nothing going to happen here but just you in this place of power. That's it. Good. Very good, Alice. Very good. And the rest of you do the same. And I want you to look at them and just pretend that they're in their sacred chamber. Okay, your husband is in his sacred chamber, in his place of power. Does that feel true?
Yeah.
And as you look at him and observe him, I want you to notice that oftentimes, even when he appears to be angry at you, he's actually coming from a place of protection. Does that feel true?
Yeah.
He's actually coming from a place of wanting to make sure you're okay and you're safe. Does that feel true?
Yeah.
Yeah. So when he gets angry with you, it comes from this place of loving you. Is that true? Even though it doesn't seem loving in the moment sometimes. The intention is there. Does that feel true?
Yeah.
Good. So as you look at him and observe him, and the rest of you do the same in this place, I want you to just grant him, grace him with his need to love you in the way he loves you. What does that feel like?
feel calmer now.
What's that, honey?
I feel calmer now.
Calmer.
I feel
Good,
calmer.
good. Beautiful, Alice. Beautiful. So, the next time he might be upset that you've purchased this right now. So I want you to move from this place here right now and observe him in his sacred chamber, and you're here, and I want you to observe him. Observe him right now, coming into the room and asking you what you're doing. And I want you to calmly share with him from this place. What would you say to him? You don't have to tell me exactly, but just imagine it. From this place, there it is, good. And something you could say to him is, as I'm feeling you talking to him from this place, you could say something to him like, I really get how much you care about me. I really get how you want to protect me, and thank you for that. Would that feel like that could be something you could say?
Yes.
And if you said that to him, how might he respond to the fact that you bought this? From this energy, from this place, from your sacred chamber. Just imagine how he might respond by appreciating him in this moment. Appreciating how he really loves you and wants to protect you. Yeah, that's it. Beautiful. So, Alice, what we just did there is actually in one of the bonuses. It goes even deeper in the bonuses, but that is gracing another with their path. And it changes everything. When we do that with customers, with vendors, with partners, with anyone who's caused, spouses, when we grace them with their path, knowing that there's a really good reason why they're reacting the way they're reacting, and honor that reason. And sometimes even saying aloud, I see why you're acting this way, and not with a place of judgment. And sometimes all you have to do is just witness it from this place of energy. It can change everything. Now from here, knowing that it's okay how your husband reacts. Is that true now? It's okay. He's going to react the way he's going to react, right?
Yes.
So knowing that it's okay now, however he reacts, how does that change your position now with being in the program? Now, what I'm seeing is there's a little more freedom in your space to actually execute this program without pressure from your husband. Does that feel true?
Yeah, that feels true.
Yeah. So you're ready to go. So if at any point any of that changes, just move back into the sacred chamber. Do right now, make sure you're going into the bonuses and watching the video of non-judgment and watching the video of gracing another with their path. Do that a bunch of times. Do it every time your husband gets upset with you. Go and do gracing another with their path. That's why we created these products. So the people in their lives wouldn't judge you as you move into your light. Because what happens was when you change, the people around you can kind of be upset that you're upsetting the apple cart. Everything was status quo, and now you're out there showing your light. What the heck are you doing? Gracing another with their path, the space of non-judgment, these bonuses that we're giving you are these silver bullet, 10, 15-minute little processes that allow you to allow them to be who they are as you move into your path. It's incredibly powerful. I'm so glad you brought this up so that all of us could experience this, Alice. How are you doing?
Yeah. I'm doing good, but I didn't get it. So I go into the bonus and I check the gracing with the path and spaces with non-judgment. That's where I start.
Yes, it's in the bonus section, yeah. When you go into the product, there's volume 1, there's volume 2, and there's bonuses. So go there and there's a video there that says gracing another with his path, the space of non-judgment. It's waiting there for you.
So I start with bonuses.
That's in the bonuses, yeah.
Right?
I'm sorry?
Okay. Okay.
No, that's okay. Yeah, it's right there in the bonuses, the bonus section of the product. So if you see the tab across the top, there's 3 tabs. Volume 1, Volume 2, and bonuses.
Okay, I didn't go there yet.
You can't see it?
I just signed. I didn't go there yet, and I was shaking after signing.
Yeah, I know. That's a big commitment you did, and you kind of went against what your husband might think.
Yeah.
So it's all good, though. Yes. I mean, every time you have that moment of shakiness, go and play that little healing video, okay?
Okay.
Congratulations, Alice.
Yeah.
I'm really happy you're part of this community. I'm happy you're stepping up and saying yes to you. Congratulations.
Okay, and I might not be able to come for that thing this time, but it's going to happen the next time,
okay.
Right?
That sounds great. That sounds great. Just reach out to one of our team, and we'll make sure that that happens for you.
Okay.
Thank you,
Thank
Alice.
You so
Thank
much.
you. Much love to you. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Okay, so we're going to do another 10 minutes. You guys ready? Okay. I'm bribing you again. Bribe's coming. This time you're going to get a Kindle, and we're going to send you a check for $100 in 7 days. So sometime a week from Monday, Tuesday, you're going to receive a check in the mail from us for $100. Everyone who purchases in the next 10 minutes, I'll tell you when that starts. And you're going to get a Kindle. Now just imagine right now the Kindle will be able to put the Business Procrastination Buster, you'll be able to put that on and read it. It's also going to have all the transcripts. Every module of the Living Your Success into Your Business program has transcripts. You are going to receive the transcripts and you can read them on this Kindle that we are going to send you. Now why am I giving you a Kindle? Because I'm bribing you. Because I want you in this program, and maybe the Kindle will finally get you to say yes. Maybe the $100 check in the mail that you'll get in 7 days will help you say yes. So next, we're going to start that 10-minute timer starting right now. You have 10 minutes. If you buy in the next 10 minutes, you get this Kindle. Well, not this exact one. This is mine. But you get a Kindle in the mail. And you're also going to receive in 7 days a check for $100. So just imagine if you use PayPal credit right now, you're going to make some money. If you want to do a payment plan, we'll send you the money. If you do full pay, we'll send you the money. And with the full pay, of course, you get an extra bonus of a 4-hour marathon session with Mawa. And just the other people who did Success Signature full pay. That's yours today. So you get all the bonuses. Do we have a hero graphic of everything they get?
Yes.
Let's put up that hero graphic. Here's what you get. Oh my God. Does it have the new bonuses too?
It does.
Cool. Okay, so here's what you get. You get Volume 1 and Volume 2 of Living Your Success Signature Business. You also get 5 bonuses, the Gracing Another with the Path, Innocent in Play, and the Place of Non-Judgment. Plus you get the highlight training coaching calls that give you the quick Q&A, most common Q&A questions as people move through the program. Plus you get the Facebook training. All of those are easy to use, silver bullet, 10, 15-minute things. The Facebook is a little bit longer, but not that much longer. Quick, easy, step-by-step. You change, you transform. Then we added a whole bunch of new bonuses.
I'm from Pasadena, California. I'm a Success Signature Program member, and I am CEO of Shibu Prince. And I've been following Jennifer McLean and her Masterworks program for about a year and a half. So I was very blessed to have been a part of that distribution in their emails. I felt my business had reached its ceiling at its developmental stage, and I needed someone to take me to the next stage. So I was very excited to be transformed from the current Veronica to another Veronica. And that has indeed happened. That's fun. It was a very interesting process. It kind of broke me down where I needed to be broken down to get to the honest me, who needs to be the one to get to the next level and to be CEO of my company, not the Veronica I think that's been prescribed previously. And so it was an interesting process that person came out, transforming from a mom and pop operation to a company. And I do have visions of the company becoming a multi-million-dollar international company. And it's these people that convinced me that they would not only have my emotional back, but my company's back. She's very real, she's very transparent, she's brilliant, she's out of the box, she's emotional, she's sensitive, she's like me, she's probably like you. She doesn't seem to be a CEO stereotype that I think I had before, and she's extremely successful. So it made it okay for me to bring my true self and also be successful. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being brave to take in the position and the calling that you have. And then not only that, but looking back and not forgetting everyone else and bringing us along with you in life's success journey. I have met a community that I will probably take with me into my future for the rest of my life. I've never felt so honestly welcomed in my whole life. And so there's a networking opportunity here, just practically speaking, that is unlike anything else I've experienced.
Hi everyone, we had a little bit of a problem with my microphone. We fixed it, we played something for you, and that's some of our students that are doing really, really well in our powerful program. And that's possible for you as well. You get to play in your success signature, you get to discover who you are, you get to grow your business and take your idea from zero to a real company. And if that's not even in the cards, you can take it to maybe 30, 50, 70K, make supplemental income for your retirement, or just bring in some income for your family, doing what you love and making a difference. How fun would that be? That's all possible in this program. And I'm telling you, you're going to look back on this moment with all of those bonuses there as well. You're going to look back on this moment and say, how did I even hesitate? How did I even hesitate to act on this? Because this product is going to be worth, Glenn Ledwell said it, that when he invested in some of those products, they actually represented hundreds of millions of dollars for him. Millions of dollars. That's possible for you too. You might look back on this moment and say, wow, that product for only $1,247 was worth hundreds of thousands, if not millions. Plus all the bonuses that support you with these quick, powerful silver bullet 12, 13-minute healings that you can use over and over and over again. And Mary's amazing product of Golden Silence, it's so beautiful. You get to marinate in the energy of abundance. It's so beautiful. You get to start every morning and every night with abundance. It's so powerful. And of course, you get to come to the Success Attunement event, which is actually with Mary and I. And we get to heal you for 3 straight days. And of course, you also, as a bonus, get a half a day before the event with me coaching you live in person with an intimate group of people who are just customers the day before. So let's take a call. And we're going to talk with Chris, I guess.
Response. Goodbye.
Is she still there? No, Chris?
We had a phone error.
Okay. Okay, no worries. So while we're waiting for us to reconnect into the phones, I just want to remind you that you can look at me kind of as a bridge. You know, there's you, there's your dream across the river, and I'm your bridge across that river. I'm here to take you by the hand and show you the pathway across the river. Show you what the bridge is, show you the things to avoid on that bridge, show you the best pathway across, and get you across that bridge to your dreams, to your gifts, to your purpose. And show you then in turn how you can become the bridge for your tribe. Show them what's possible through your gifts for them. This is what I'm here to do. This is my success signature. And that's what I'm here to do. So I would love to be that bridge for you. So scroll down right now and join us, and choose PayPal if you live in the United States, choose a payment plan, or choose full pay. There's a nice bonus with the full pay of an extra 4-hour group coaching call with me. It's right there, right below this. If you want to look at any of the bonuses, just scroll down and you can see all the bonuses right below this video. So are we ready to go? Okay, we're going to go with Chris. Hey, Chris. Hey, Chris, you're going to have to turn down the computer. Okay, let's go to the next caller. We're going to go to Diane. And if Matt could talk to Chris, please, and let her know. Hi, Diane.
Hello, what happened?
Hi, Diane. How are you, honey?
I'm here. Oh, I am okay. Yes, great. Yes. You know, I was just watching again. I've been here and talked to you earlier. But there was the young lady from Britain that had trouble with notifying her husband.
Yes.
And you know, my book, Shoulds Don't Count, is empowering. And that's one of the things it does. It's help women realize, you know, they can talk up and communicate. You did beautiful with that. I love the way you got her to...
Oh, thank you so much, Diane. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Diane.
And hanging out. I can't wait till we have a session so I can start building on my new business.
Yeah. So you just signed up.
Oh, yeah. I signed up. That's right. I signed up Saturday. Yeah, I'm in between. I'm actually on the cusp between the last session and this session.
Uh-huh.
So I don't know. Do I get any of the bonuses?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll make sure you get a bonus.
Okay.
We'll make sure you're taken care of, honey.
Anyway, oh, yeah.
Yeah, no worries. If you can send an email to yes@successsignature.com, and we'll make sure we take care of you, sweetie.
Yeah, are you expecting John pretty soon?
What's that, hon?
Is John Ashrock coming along?
Yeah, John's going to be joining us soon. Yeah, he's on his way over here. Yep.
Oh, beautiful. I love this. All the people have been following him lately. The last 6 months. It's been amazing.
Yeah, John is a really, really special person.
Thank you so much.
Oh, I'm so delighted you're part of the community, Diane. Thank you for calling in.
Okay, I appreciate it.
And if you'd like to work with me today, can we put the number up again? It's 855-999-7705, 855-999-7705 if you'd like to work with me today. If you need some assistance or healing, or you want a little bit of spot coaching, you have any questions at all about the program, 855-999-7705, and you can play with me today. This is your last chance. We're ending this puppy. We're going to be ending this in probably an hour or so. Oh, actually, we're going to probably keep going all night. I can't help it. We'll likely go all night. So you can stick around if you want. And then tomorrow, it's all over. All of the bonuses that we're offering are going to be ending tomorrow. We've got about $13,000 of bonuses now on top of the program that is already highly discounted. So this is your last chance to get all of that, the silver bullet healing that in 10-15 minutes can change everything. We've got a bunch of those for you on the bonuses. Then on top of that, we have the Facebook ad, which is another easy-to-use, step-by-step program. It won't take you very long to get this. Then you've got the entire amazing Living Your Success Signature program. There's Volume 1 and Volume 2. Volume 1 is your quick start to get you going in the first 30 days. Volume 2 is leveraging the business, taking everything you learned from Volume 2 and giving you nuanced information on top of it. We didn't want to overwhelm you too much with too much information, so we kept some of it for Volume 2 so that you could build. We've heard over and over and over again from our students that as you move through this program, it answers it just as you're questioning it. Honest to God, we hear this all the time. I was just about to ask you a question, and then the next video answered it. We really thought this through for you. We know exactly where you're going and how you're going to get there and the speed, and all of the answers are available for you in this program. As Sonia Riccati shared this morning, she says it's amazing. It's got everything that you need in business. All that you're looking for in business is in there. It's not your mother's or your father's or your 1980s or your even 2000s internet marketing program. It's not that. It is a proprietary system that I call credibility branding that I use to actually make my first $1 million in 18 months. It's a proprietary system that I use to help startups start with an idea, just an inkling, and bring it to a waiting market, an expectant market, because I help the market to be expected and sell a lot of products so they became million and billion-dollar companies. It is the program that I learned when I was about to live in my car. I was 10 days away from living in my car when I got this extra special piece about the success signature, about that inner place that when activated allows you to quicken the whole process, allows you to be congruent with who you are. I learned all of this for you. You are who I used to be. I made this for the me that was and the you that is right now, ready to take off. Ready to share your gifts and your light and understand what your purpose is and be congruent with your purpose as you bring this into the world. That's what this program is designed for. And then with all the bonuses thrown in, like I say a lot, I think about you guys all the time. I think about you all the time. Sorry about that. I stalk you. And as I think about you, I think about ways to serve you. I think about ways that I can add and contribute more and more and more. My goal is to be of service. It's one of the things we talk about that is important for being authentic and real in your marketing conversation. We do not teach you how to be manipulative. We do not teach you. We are rewriting the books on marketing altogether. We are creating a whole new revolution in marketing and business. We call it running businesses from the heart, from compassion, from the eternal, from the feminine. And as we do that, it changes the whole game, and it changes the planet itself, and it also creates a quickening. So that's what's happening, what's going to happen for you. And all of this is ending tomorrow. So can we give away another Kindle? Okay, so we're going to do another little bonus here. We're just waiting for John Asaraf to arrive. And we're going to do another little bonus here. So I mentioned in the emails that we're going to be giving away some fun stuff. And we're going to give away another Kindle for the next 10 minutes. Whoever purchases in the next 10 minutes, not only are you going to receive the Living Your Success signature product, but we're also going to send you this Kindle. And this Kindle, one day, maybe this Kindle will have your book on it. Maybe! When you do this program, we teach you how to discover this piece. Having a book is part of the credibility branding system of marketing. Maybe your book will be on this Kindle that we send you. Maybe. For sure, my business procrastination book will be on it. Absolutely. You can also upload the transcripts. Every single module of Living Your Success Signature Business comes with transcripts. People love to watch the videos and then read the transcripts a little later. And usually, because the brain works differently for each of those, you see and hear one thing and you read and hear something else, and it combines together to give you this holistic understanding. You can put all those transcripts on this Kindle that we're going to send you. So let's start the timer right now. So you have 10 minutes, and the other thing that we're going to throw in is we're going to give you a check for $100 in the mail in about 7 days. That's 7 business days. So a week from Tuesday, somewhere in there, a week from that, watch your mailbox for a $100 check from us. $100. We're going to send you. We're going to send you a check, and we're going to send you a Kindle. So 10 minutes for the next one. I guess it's 9 minutes and what is it?
30 seconds.
9 minutes and 30 seconds. You have to purchase this, and you're going to the whole program. You get all those amazing bonuses. It's about, $16,000 with all the extra bonuses we threw in today. You're going to get that, plus you're going to get a Kindle, plus you're going to get a $100 check in the mail. That's pretty good. So some of you who just joined us might be wondering, why is she giving away a Kindle? Because I'm bribing you. Full transparency, full disclosure. I'm bribing you. I want you to be part of this community. I want you to show your light. I want you to shine your light into the world. I want you to discover your unique purpose, your unique beauty and wisdom and magnificence. That happens in Module 1 as soon as we activate your success signature. And then in Module between module 1 through 3, you're going to know what your ideal customer is. You're going to see what your business is. You're going to understand what you stand for. You're going to understand your purpose. You're actually going to create a declaration for yourself of who you are. And when you do that, when I created my declaration, my entire life changed. Because I declared to the universe who I am, and the universe said, oh, okay. Within a year, I had Healing with the Masters. Within a few months of that, I had made my first $1 million. Now, Healing with the Masters is the business that has allowed me to reach 700,000 people and create a $25 million business. And before I had that, I didn't have that. And that's where you're at now. That's where I was at. I was 10 days away from living in my car before I had Healing with the Masters. I was at the place that maybe some of you are right now, where they're thinking, I don't know, can I invest in one more program? Or can I face that person who's watching me invest in one more program? or can I take the risk of showing my light in the world? Yes. The answer is yes. And what's so different about this program is it's not just a how-to. It's not just a talking head of me. I do walk you by the hand. It is step-by-step and it is easy, but that is just a piece of the puzzle. The other piece is that we activate your success signature. We show you what your purpose is. We identify you. We show you who you are, and then you take it from there to, oh my gosh, you can't believe the things that just fall out of you. It does. It falls out of you. It's no more hard work, no more figuring things out, no more lack of confidence. Just easy to implement ideas and strategies that fall out of your success signature because you know who you are, you know who your ideal customers are. We actually have a process in there where you can actually ask your ideal customer what they want, and they tell you. And then you have these new products and services that fall out of it. We teach you how to do pricing, how to create a product. We teach you the cycles of marketing, the cycles of customers even. There's even cycles of customers. There's different customers that show up at different levels of your product as your product moves into maturation. We show you all this amazing stuff that I learned in corporate America, that I invented in corporate America as I observed the cycles of business and the cycles of customers. I made these observations and realized that they're really relevant, and when you know them, you can actually use them to quicken sales. So you have this program, Credibility Branding, that quickens sales because you are understanding the strategies of the market and the opportunities and how they're showing up and how you fit into them. And there's a quickening business from the success signature side of it, where you're actually feeling and tapping into who you are and bringing that and allowing the tactics and the strategies to then fall out of that. We've had some people that go into their success signature and actually physically see the packaging. They can physically see the sales page, the look and feel of it. I mean, these are people that had no idea how to ever do graphic design for a web page, and then they just see it from their success signature. That's why this program is so incredibly special. And I love it every single time I do group coaching, and I guide someone into their success signature to see something that I know is there waiting for them. They're like, oh, there it is. Oh my God, this is easy. Where's the easy button? Easy. It's easy. Because you're now congruent with who you are, you know who you are, you know what your purpose is, and the things fall out of that. It's really incredibly powerful. So, scroll down and join us. And when you do, you get all of these amazing bonuses, including 2 tickets to the Successathon event happening in Los Angeles in June, 3 days of healing into success. We have attunements there. You know, it's like Reiki attunements. They're little energetic keys that go into you and unlock success, unlock abundance. You get success and abundance attunements while you're there. And then the day before, I'm doing a half day with you, a half day, where I get to play with just those people who are purchasing. Your friends can come to the 3 days after. Just customers are coming with me for a little half day event with just me working one-on-one with you. Well, one-on-one in a group coaching environment with you. That's happening. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to play with you at the Successathon event. We've had the most amazing miracles come out of that. You know, John, let's just play them a little bit of a video on what they can expect from just the Successathon event, not to mention all the other ones. Hey, you know what? And then right afterwards, let's play them a little clip of the bonus. Is that the non-judgment one? Okay. Well, come back to me and then, come back to me and then we'll play it. So here's a little clip from some of the people that have attended the Successathon event and what their experience is. And this can be your experience in just a few short weeks from now.
3 days seemed like a lot of time in my schedule, and I'm so glad I did. It was just such an outstanding, impressive, and life-changing event.
I would definitely recommend this event for a friend, for anyone who wants to get really clear on what's stopping you from being successful, because most of us have learned, there are these steps that you take, but until you do this work that we're doing here to clear out all the resistance and all the inner saboteurs and all the reasons why you can't have what you really want and why you can't be who you really are, if you come
3 days seemed like a lot of time in my schedule, and I'm so glad I did. It was just such an outstanding, impressive, and life-changing event.
I would definitely recommend this event for a friend, for anyone who wants to get really clear on what's stopping you from being successful, because most of us have learned, there are these steps that you take, but until you do this work that we're doing here to clear out all the resistance and all the inner saboteurs and all the reasons why you can't have what you really want and why you can't be who you really are, if you come to this event, then you can clear that so that your success is going to come more easily and gracefully.
I am actually in Jennifer's Success Signature program, and one of the fun things for me in being here is meeting people that I've known in class in person. To be in the energy live is like a quantum experience from how I have experienced her. We have experienced her with the calls or in the modules. It just takes it way higher.
We couldn't have even imagined, our best, wildest comprehension couldn't sketched out what we were arriving to receive and give. It's been incredible.
I needed something more in my life, and when the opportunity arose to be able to come to one of these events, I took that opportunity in hopes, with the intention of dropping some old habits, maybe even transforming myself. I got picked to go up on stage, and I had that intention too, actually, and went through a process there, and that really went deep for me. And it opened me up. It was very profound for me. And now it's given me this feeling of freedom. I feel lighter. I feel like I don't need to take life so seriously now. So it was really kind of nice.
Just want to thank her and Mary, both of them, for holding the space for us to open our hearts and our minds and to experience abundance and abundant energy. I think for the first time in my life, I felt the energy of abundance as that of spaciousness and peace and non-activity. Nothing to do, nothing to strive for, but only a receptivity of. And that was so key and so integral to my experience. I just want to thank them both for holding the space for that.
The beauty of this is it's not really about training, it's about remembering. Jennifer, oh my gosh, what a blessing. The space to love and be with a judgment so we can blossom into what we are. That's our abundance, to remember and just to be. And when you remember the beauty, the grace, and you just allow it, the miracle really does happen. And that's been the big thing, community. As one person feels they can't, the whole community says, oh, yes, you can. We are here to lead you. There is no separation. What we see in one is another one. And even if we don't identify, we have learned how to support community, which is something we're not taught. We're not taught to be supportive. We're taught, oh, shame on you, you should know. It's not that at all. It's love this person, and that love is given back to you later. So it's just truly what community is.
Showing up so that I can show up, even though I don't know what it'll look like. It's so different than a recipe of how it should look.
There's this field of love happening that we're being held in, and so a lot of people are able to open, and I've been able to open more deeply in this very safe and loving space. And we're letting go of things that no longer serve us so that we can go forward in our lives and in our businesses with more mastery.
That just brings tears to my eyes. And that's what's possible for you. That's our Success Attunement event. That's the experience of 3 days of healing. And it really is quite a special, safe, beautiful place. And you get to be part of a really sweet, amazing community, as you heard. So I would love for you to join us at our Success Attunement event. It's coming up here in June. And everyone who purchases today gets 2 tickets. And on top of that, I'm going to do a half day before, where I get to work with just customers, just those people who are customers. And I get to do group coaching with you. And we'll do business coaching on that half day as well. And then we'll move into 3 days of healing. So that's possible for you. So let's take a call. Let's try Chris again and see if she's available. Hey, Chris.
Yes, hello.
Hi, Chris. You're going to have to turn off your computer, honey.
Love for you to join us at our Success Attunement event. It's coming up here in June. Okay, hold on.
Okay, so we're going to put Chris on hold again and have Matt please talk to her. And let's go to Margaret. Go ahead, Margaret.
No, I'm okay, Jennifer.
Are you there, Chris?
No. I'm ready.
Okay, I can. No, let's. Sorry, she still has their computer on in the background there, so we can't really hear when that's happening. Margaret, hi, Margaret. How can I help you, honey?
I just wanted to say thank you very, very much for today and for the other 3 days this week.
Oh, you're welcome, Margaret.
I am already, well, sort of, a Success customer.
Yay!
I joined before, but then I got very, very sick, so I wasn't able to finish the program.
I'm sorry, Margaret.
And so I found out today, because I phoned in, that I can actually have lifetime access.
Absolutely. Thank you for bringing that up. That's right. No matter what's going on, you have lifetime access to this program forever and ever. Amen. It will never expire.
Absolutely. It's amazing, and I'm so happy about that, because I really believe that when you need something or want it, I always just put it out there, and it comes to me, and so it did. And today was after you spoke with Alice and you did the healing.
Yes.
I just wanted to thank you so much for that, because, to make a long story short, I knew that something was blocking me, and I've gone through lots of going back, and I'm thinking, I still haven't quite figured out what it is the real block. And so when you went into the sacred chamber with Alice, you allowed me to go there too, and in a matter of maybe 5 seconds, I realized what it was, and I teared up, and then I was perfectly fine, and now that block is gone, and I asked for the universe to bring that to me. And so it came today, and I just wanted to thank you so much. I would love to encourage everyone to go to your event in June and participate in the Success Attunements. I think they're wonderful. I don't know if I can come because I have to get a passport, and it's a very short period of time.
Right.
Anyway, and today, if this is all right, I just discovered all of the people that you had on with Glenn and Natalie, John Asraf and Sonia. Those are all people that I have been following a very long time.
Oh my God, isn't that
I'm
great?
a little shorter. And I followed you. I got in touch with you through Sonia, actually.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I got onto your Success program before.
Wonderful.
And so now I'm going back into it. I've found a way to do it now, and I asked for that too. So it's absolutely amazing. Everything is working out, and I just love today because I realized that you and the 4 guests, well 5 because Glenn is counted along with Natalie, are my dream team.
Oh my
You're my
gosh.
success team, the whole group of you, because every one of you has amazing messages, amazing products, and every single one are so generous. And people who are listening, sign up for this program because when you have those many people who are such great quality and so generous working out in the world, and they are your friends and your associates, so to speak, part of your team who you associate with, I want to be associated with you too because I love those people. And it just all of a sudden occurred to me that there's my dream team right there. There are a few others, but you didn't have them on, but that's all right.
What was the other one?
Anyway, I have other people that are part of my dream team, but this is like the core of it.
That's
and
really awesome, Margaret.
It's just unbelievable, Jennifer.
Isn't that something?
So I just wanted to say thank you, and I don't need to wish you success because you are successful, but I'm wishing that everyone takes you up on your offer. You are such a generous person. You are an amazing spirit.
Thank you, honey.
And thank you. I really appreciate you and your guests. Please let the guests know how much I appreciate them.
I will, Margaret. Thank
all
you
of their
so
products.
much. Thank you for
It's
your
just
generous
amazing.
thoughts. I really appreciate that very, very much.
Well, thank you, and have
you.
a great year.
Thank you, Margaret.
Bye-bye.
I'm so glad you're back with us. Yay!
Okay, thanks.
Much love. Okay, you guys getting it? This is your chance. Join us. Are we inviting some more folks on? Because I think John's about to arrive. We're just hearing, right? Yeah, okay. Great. So let's go to Melissa, and I think by the time we're done with Melissa, John might actually be here. So Melissa, you're on the air.
I'm here.
Hi, honey. How can I help you?
I just felt that I needed to call.
Okay. Do you have a business?
Do I have a business?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there's a really bad echo.
Oh, is there an echo? I'm not hearing. I'm sorry,
bad
I'm not
echo.
hearing an echo. Do you have your computer?
That's
on?
right. I have a lot of friends.
Do you have your computer on, Melissa?
Yeah, no, my computer. I'm in the car actually.
Oh, okay.
I'm on a cell phone.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm not hearing the echo.
No, that's okay.
Are you hearing an echo, Mike? No. Okay. Yeah, we're not hearing it. Sorry about that, hon. So, how can I help you tonight?
I just felt that I needed to call. I guess I'm just here to listen.
Okay. So, if you were to, let's just pretend that you know what you want from me right now. Let's just pretend that you know. So you're pretending now that you absolutely know what you need from me. What is that?
The healing part.
The healing part. And what do you need the healing part? Again, you're pretending that you absolutely know what you need healing around. What is it?
I just need to be able to bring out what I already know is in me.
Okay, so it's about bringing out your gifts into the world. Is that right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, perfect. Perfect. Let's do that. Let's play with all of you around bringing your gifts into the world. Thank you, Melissa. This is perfect. All right. So this is good for everyone. So let's just tap in right now. I'm just going to tap in. I'm going to ask for guidance as to what kind of a process we should be doing right now.
Okay.
So just hang on as I tap into you and everyone.
Okay.
Okay, so there is this gift inside of you. And it has a little blanket over top of it.
Right.
So I want you to just, all of you, to go to the place where the gift is and the blanket's over top. And the blanket is actually life. It's experiences. It's events that have happened that kind of you needed to shield your light from the events that have happened in the past. Does that feel true?
Maybe one event.
There's one event. Okay, good. You don't have to go dive into the event, but you kind of have an inkling of what that event was, and that's what the blanket is. The blanket is protecting your light from that thing that happened. Good. So, what you're going to do is you're going to love that part of yourself that through the blanket, that's hiding under the blanket. That's what it is. So we're just going to honor the part of you that's under the blanket hiding, that needed to hide. That's it. That's it, Melissa. Very, very good. And I want you to kind of, if you could, I want you to be like this observer. And the observer that you're going to be is one of tremendous support. So it's as if you're there, like you're this mother, this archetypal mother, even if you didn't have a mother that was a good one. You're not that. You're the archetypal mother. You're kind of this support that would be there for a sick pet or a sick child. That's who you are for this part of you that's hiding under that blanket. And you're just going to be there, that's it, and be there in absolute support. And the rest of you do the same. Be there in absolute support. That's it. And you're going to just honor that little one that's under the blanket. It feels like it's little anyway. And you're just going to say to that one, it's okay. I know you have a really good reason for hiding the light that's underneath that blanket. I know that you have a really good reason for hiding the light. There was a really good reason, wasn't there? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Just tears are just release. That's all that's happening here. It's just release. There's nothing more happening. It's just release. That's all tears are. So just allow them to be felt and released. And you are again this observer that is observing that part of you that needed to hide your light because it wasn't safe to shine it. And you're going to actually bring an attention to this. So you again are the observer observing that part of you, and you're going to say to that part of you, thank you. Just thank you. Because by hiding their light, they protected you. Is that true?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're going to thank that part of you for hiding your light. There is a good reason why you hid your light. And the rest of you feel this as well. And we're just going to honor that part of you that needed to hide your light so that you could survive. To be in this moment, to allow that part of you to now...
How do you do that? How do you do that? How do you honor that? You know?
Just honor the part of you. Just allow them to be... Would you, if there was a sick kitten, would you judge them for being sick?
No.
Okay, so that's who you're being right now. You're loving the part of you that needed to protect the light so that you could survive. So you're going to honor just that part of you. You're going to be the one that honors the part of you. That's it right there. That's it. So you're the observer observing this aspect of you. And you're just going to honor her. And know that that's the only thing she could do was hide her light. That was all she could do to be safe. Is that true?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. So how could you not honor that part of you? How could you not honor that part of
you? Never looked at it that way.
So just honor her. She was doing the best she can. All you have to do is allow her to now just be. Just be. And ask her if it's okay if you can take a look at her, if we can tug away that blanket. And if it's not, it's okay. Just let her be what she needs to be right now. Ask her if it's okay if we can tug away that blanket.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm on the phone. Sorry.
There you are.
There's a webinar and I'm on the phone.
There you are.
Because I'm meditating.
Good.
Sorry.
There you are. So
I'm right in the middle.
just allow her to be what she is, okay? You don't have to change her. You don't have to make her do anything. Just allow her to be where she is. And we're going to just love her and honor her and care about her and care about where she came from and care about what happened. And just love her and honor her and care about her. And that's it. That's it. And allow the love to get bigger than the blanket. How does that feel?
Okay.
Well done, Melissa. Really beautiful. There's a little more healing energy in support of you right now in your light. There's healing energy that's coming through right now that's in support of you all in your light, in your gifts, in what you're bringing to this world, in your unique purpose, in your unique potentiality, in your success signature. There's more energy coming through for you right now. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Melissa, for letting me do that for everyone. Congratulations, honey. Are you going to be joining our program? What do you think?
Yeah, I need to come up with $300, and then yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, okay. It's a deal. Thank you so much, honey. So, Jan Ossoff is almost here, is that right? Okay, so I'm going to do another little 10-minute thing with the Kindle. And so you guys have 10 minutes. 10 minutes. And I'm going to start the counter right now. If you purchase in the next 10 minutes, we're going to give you a Kindle. We're also going to send you $100. In 7 days, business days, you'll receive $100 from us. So that's probably sometime a week from Tuesday, Wednesday, or sometime. Look in the mailbox. You'll be getting $100 from us if you purchase right now in the next 10 minutes. We're also going to send you a Kindle. And this Kindle, you can download my book, The Business Procrastination Buster, that might have gotten you to this video. And you can also download all the transcripts from the product. We transcribe every single video. And you can read in your little Kindle here those transcripts at night and go deeper into the content. As you watch it and then read it, you get more information than you could possibly from just doing one. And we knew that. So you can do that. And maybe one day, your book will be on this Kindle. On the Kindle that well, not this one, this one's fine. But on the Kindle that we're sending you, imagine if your book might one day be on the very Kindle that you get as you buy this program that teaches you how to get your book out there, that teaches you how to generate income from your gifts. Just imagine that your book could be on here one day. Wouldn't that be the coolest thing ever? So, how much time left? 8 minutes and 45 seconds. You get this, and we're going to send you a check as well. So you have 8 minutes and 45 seconds to get this. And I don't know if I already said this because I've said it so many times today, but why am I giving you a Kindle? Because I'm freaking bribing you, okay? I'm bribing you. I want you in this program. So I'm bribing you to make sure you get in this program. Know what your purpose is. Declare who you are to the world. Bring your light into the world and have your tribe who needs you. Your tribe needs your gifts. They're waiting for you. This is your chance. As Anna said earlier, the only difference between you and me is that I acted, and I keep acting. I act on the moment of opportunity. This is your chance to act on this moment of opportunity. I would be so bold as to say that this is the gift that you've been waiting for, that you've actually created. You've created this very moment to show up here right now and play with me. Show up here right now and help me to help you find what your gifts are. Fine-tune your gifts and bring them into the market and generate really solid income. This is your chance. And how many minutes left?
Just over 7 minutes.
Just over 7 minutes. You not only get all that, plus about $13,000 of the bonus, but you're also going to get a Kindle. We're going to send you one of these and a check. We're going to send you a check for $100 in the mail. So really all you're only paying today is $11,457, and you're getting an extra Kindle with it. But you also have to, at checkout, you have to pay $1,247. So scroll down right now. On the upper left-hand corner, there's 3 radio buttons. You can, if you live in the United States, you can use PayPal, 0 down payment, 0 interest for 6 months. You can buy it here today. You can get your Success Signature activated in about 20 minutes for nothing. Zero. No payments. Just imagine. All you have to do is hit that radio button for PayPal, say, yes, Jen, I'm in. It takes you to PayPal. PayPal says, do you want to use PayPal credit to pay for it? You say yes. Then PayPal credit says, instantly approves you, and you're good. You're in. And in 20 minutes, you're activating your Success Signature, and you're starting down the path to success, to ease, to grace in that success. Using the credibility branding system that I use to go from zero, living in my car almost, to making my 18 million in the first 18 months. The system, credibility branding, that I use to help an idea go from an idea through a startup process to be million and sometimes multi-million and sometimes billion-dollar companies. That whole system is in there. The system gives you the capacity to understand markets so well that you're almost like Teflon. That the things that are happening in the market you see before they happen, and you can respond to them and leverage them and use them, so you can build more and more and more and more and more and more and more success. You get all of that in this program, plus activating your Success Signature. So PayPal, zero interest, zero down payment. We also have a payment plan for you. So if you don't live in the U.S. and can't do PayPal, or PayPal doesn't approve your credit, the payment plan is there for you with bite-sized, easy-to-manage payments. And if you pay in full, that's the third radio button right there. If you pay in full, scroll down. It's over here. If you scroll down and you use Pay in Full, we're also going to give you an extra special bonus of 4 hours marathon group coaching with just people who full pay. It's going to be an intimate group coaching call, marathon 4 hours. You'll definitely be able to work with me. And let me tell you, I have people for half an hour and everything can change. People pay me $25,000 for a half day. People pay me $300,000 a year for private one-on-one coaching. So you get me for 4 hours. That's a $3,500 value. And of course, when you buy today, you get to come to the Success Attunement event that you've been hearing about. Powerful 3 days of healing. We give you actual attunements like Reiki attunements that go in and act like keys and unlock you. And on top of that, the day before, you get a half day with me with just customers. It'll be an intimate group where I'm going to do one-on-one coaching in person with you in LA. Plus all the bonuses, almost $13,000 of bonuses. All of these bonuses are these powerful silver bullet, quick healings, quick trainings that instantly transform you. I've been thinking about you guys a lot. And as I think about you, I think about all the ways that I can support you in releasing the past, releasing the burden of story and patterns and things that happen to you. So we put together the healings that you get as part of this program so that you can move quickly into your success. You can release the old patterns and the old ideas, the old obstacles that may have been stopping you. And quickly, in 6, 7, 10, 12-minute segments, that's all these products are. They're very powerful, though. Just because they're short doesn't mean they're not powerful. But they quickly transform you in spontaneously instant ways. So all of these bonuses, plus you get to coach with me every month. We're giving you Success Signature Labs membership site. 6 months of one-on-one coaching, not one-on-one, group coaching in a one-on-one environment with me every month for 6 months. People are right now paying $159 a month for that privilege. You get that as part of this for the next 6 months. You also, as part of it, you get 2 coaching calls a month. These are 2 group coaching calls a month. The first one is with my team. They rotate between Mike and Jessica and Mary Kay. All of these guys are powerful. And then once a month you get with me, every month with me for the next 6 months. And we get to play together, we get to brainstorm. You can share with me what's going on, how you're going through the program, any questions you have. There's also the Facebook community, where you can, many people are forming study groups so that they can work together in little mini masterminds in that group. So that's available to you as well. How many minutes left? 2 minutes and 16 seconds. We're going to send you a Kindle, and we're going to send you a check in the mail for $100 in 7 days. What are you waiting for? This is a great opportunity, and I'm bribing you on top of it. I want you in this program. Scroll right now. Choose one of those payment plans. With PayPal credits, it's 0 interest, 0 down. With the payment plan, it's bite-sized, easy to use. And with the full pay, we give you that extra bonus. So join us right now. Join us right now. Let's go to Tony. Hey, Tony, how can I help you?
Hi. Well, I'm a little bit different than many of the people that called. I've been watching over your last 4 or 5 nights. Thank you.
Wonderful,
And
Tony. Wow, cool.
good. And I've been shopping for many other programs, and I'm very fortunate in one respect that one of the very largest and most popular people are in my town. I'm on the East Coast, and now you're on the West Coast.
Right.
And they're very, very excellent, and know them as well, too.
Oh, cool.
And probably if I mentioned their name, which you won't, you would, too. But I decided to choose your program, and I'm a little different in the sense that I have been in the past very, very successful. I have lived that. I had my first radio show when I was 12 years old.
Wow.
Up and down and on and off in cable shows, world famous many times in Who's Who and so forth. And then all of a sudden I hit a plateau in 2005. I crashed down. I had good mentors. My mentor died a year and a half ago, and I'm stuck and I'm stalled. I can't get things moving again. And some of the things resonated, and as I did join, I took advantage of the thing that's going on now, the Kindle and the $100 check. It did entice me.
Excellent.
Happy belated birthday.
Happy birthday, Tony.
My sister's birthday, too, by the way.
Okay.
Anyway, I guess all good people were born on the 14th.
Right? Duh.
So, I need to get unstuck. I've been there.
Yeah,
and
I
know
can feel
the
that.
taste of it.
Okay, so here's
But I
the thing.
think you can help me somehow get back. I thought if you maybe had some advice for
Yes,
somebody that's
yes.
stuck and had been there, and like I said, I'm in. I paid my money.
I'm so happy you're
but
here, Tony.
how would you advise me now that I'm on board and so forth?
Okay.
I'm
delighted.
I need
First of
help.
all, I'm delighted
I can't
that
see me like others see me. Help.
I'm so delighted that you said yes, because I know that you are very discerning, and I know that you've worked with lots of people, and I really, truly, in this moment, I want to tell you that I'm very honored that you said yes. I really am. I'm honored that you saw something in this program that you think could help you, and I'm very confident that we can help you. So, well, first of all, part of what's happening here is that you have a perception of what success is based on what you've experienced in your past. And you're different now. You're a different kind of person now, and it's a different kind of market right now than it was even in 2005. And so I suspect, oh boy, you're about to really explode. Wow. Wow, this is really cool. Do you know that? Do you have a sense of that?
Yes, I do. I have a lot of time on my hands now with business law. My daughter became 21 and lives away, and so she doesn't come around much anymore like most 21-year-olds.
Yeah, I get it.
I've
So
got
here's the
all
thing,
this time
Tony.
to sit around and worry and get anxious or put it towards something constructive.
You have you are really about, you have a real opportunity in front of you right now because you have space. Wow. You know, the advice I would have given you before you bought is to buy the program. I don't often say that. I usually try and do a little healing or something. But the advice that I would have given you is get in this program, because it's really, really going to show you who you are right now. So, did you happen to pay in full?
Yes, I did.
Great. So you're going to be on the marathon. And what I'd like to do is I'd like you to be in the program for a little bit. I'd like you to get your Success Signature activated. I'd like you to use Mary's Golden Silence. That's going to seem a little weird, but I want you to use Mary's Golden Silence a lot, playing into the background. It's a silent audio. I'd like you to use Mary's Morning and Evening Possibilities. And then I'd also like you to use Healing into Yes. I keep forgetting to share that. That's another powerful little 15, 20-minute healing you're going to get. I'd like you to use those three, as well as the Play and Innocence bonus. Okay, so these are all healing bonuses. So I would like you to move into the program, get your Success Signature activated, and start using it, but use those particular bonuses. Mary's Golden Silence that we threw in today, Mary's Morning and Evening Possibilities that we threw in today, the Healing into Yes MP3 that we threw in today, as well as the original bonus, which is in the bonuses, if you go to the bonuses in the product, the one that, the video that is the Play and Innocence video. Okay?
Okay, all available on the right side under bonuses
You got
for
it.
the download.
You got it. Are the new bonuses that we just added today included yet?
Some of them are not.
Okay, so not all of them are there yet, but we will be putting them up probably in the next 2-3 days. So for sure, the Play into Yes, or excuse me, the Healing into Yes is up, and the Play and Innocence one is there. And as soon as Mary's Golden Silence and Morning and Evening and Possibilities, maybe Christine could get those up tonight. That would be great. So as soon as those are up, go and use
I'm sure
those
from
right
what
away.
I've seen that the company looks first class, and if I have any difficulty, that both by phone or email I could get some help to get those if everything.
Absolutely, absolutely, Tony. We do everything in our power to serve you guys. You guys are top of mind for us, absolutely. And thank you for saying we have a first class company. I think we do, but it's really nice when you guys notice that kind of stuff too. So do all that. And then when we get together on a coaching call, you can come to the monthly coaching call, and or also, are you going to be coming to the Successathon event?
No, I'm out on the East Coast, New York City,
Okay.
and I don't think I'll be making it out to California.
Okay, well, if you can, it's very, very powerful. So if you can, please do.
Sure, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's very, very powerful if you can come. Regardless, the next month's coaching call on the Success Signature Labs, show up and let's chat on there. And when I do, I think I'm doing the 4 hours. I don't know exactly when we've scheduled that, but that's coming up in the next 5 or 6 weeks. So be sure to get on there with me, and we'll talk about your progress from this moment, okay? So the other thing I'd love you to do, Tony, right now, is I'd like you to just write, answer a couple of questions, right? Take a piece of paper out right now, or get on your computer, and just make note of what's going wrong right now in your life. What feels like it's not working? What does stuck feel like? Okay, I want you to write that down.
Okay.
And I want you to write why you think your business isn't working right now. Write that down too. In fact, all the people who recently joined us, write down these questions. So write down, what's not working in your business, why do you think you're stuck, and what seems to be going wrong with you, and kind of just a final assessment of where you think you're at, how you're doing. So write all that down, okay, and then put the piece of paper aside, and then I want you to do those healings for like 6 weeks, and then we'll work together also on the calls, and then I want you to get that piece of paper and see if it's different.
Okay.
Does that sound good?
Yes, very.
Awesome. Great.
Wonderful.
Thank you, Tony, so very much.
Thank you. Say a prayer for me, and I'll pray for everybody there. God bless.
Thank you. God bless. I'm so glad you're in the program. So just remember, everyone, that this all is ending tomorrow. Tomorrow night, it's over. All of the bonuses are done. All of that is over. We are finished, kaput, done, over. And we're going to be raising the retail price back up. We're going to be taking all the bonuses away. So this is your last chance to take advantage of this powerful program. So I'll tell you what, we're gonna start another 10-minute clock, and then when we come back, we're gonna play a little video here for you. And when we come back, John Asaraf will be sitting here beside me. I have to tell you that John Asaraf is one of the most handsome men on the freaking planet. And I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to keep my composure. I might be smiling more than usual. Let's see what happens. So we're going to start the clock right now, 10 minutes, and we're going to give away another Kindle. We're going to do it again. Sorry, Mike. Another Kindle, and we're going to be giving away a check for $100. So we're going to send you a check in 7 days, and we're going to give away a Kindle. Everyone who purchases in the next 10 minutes is going to receive this Kindle. And again, for those of you who might just be joining me, you might be wondering, why is she giving away a Kindle? And the answer is, I'm bribing you. Yeah, that's right. I'm actually bribing you. I want you to be in the program. So we're going to give away a Kindle, right? You join the program, you get all those huge bonuses, all those quick silver bullet healings. Plus, you get this amazing program that allows you to do the inner game, to know who you are, understand your purpose, to really understand your deep wisdom and access it all the time and regularly. So all the tactics of business, all the opportunities of business fall out of you. It's not hard work anymore. You don't have to figure it out anymore. It falls out of you. Then on top of that, the credibility branding system that I created while I worked in corporate America with startups, taking an idea from nothing to million and billion dollar companies, all the strategies and ideas and how to track market trends, how to see what customers are. There's even a cycle for customers. What kind of customers are at the beginning of an idea, and what kind of customers are at the end of the idea? Different. We show you all that stuff, and all that stuff makes your ideas and how you bring yourself to market so much clearer and so much quicker. We create a quickening in business by understanding your purpose and by the powerful credibility branding strategies that we teach. I take you by the hand. This is easy stuff. This is easy, especially the way that I teach it. It's common sense. It's common sense. And you're going to get, by the time you're done, you're going to have what I call the new PhD in creating a business from the heart that makes a difference on the planet, that gets you really solid, regular, consistent income and gives you a nice growth curve. That's what's possible when you invest today. So how many minutes left? 7.5 minutes. You get a Kindle and you get a check for $100. 7 days, 7 business days. Look in the mail. You'll be getting a check from us. And we're going to send you a Kindle when you invest today because I'm bribing you because I want you in this program. This is your chance to get in. So it looks like John is arriving. We're going to get John set up here in just a minute, and we're going to play a little video for you. What do you want to play? Should we play Successathon again, or?
Sure, we can play Space of Non-Judgment. We also have Mary.
Oh, you know what? I'm going to show you a little clip of the Space of Non-Judgment. This is one of the bonuses that you're going to get. So watch this little video. By the time you come back, John will be sitting right here beside me. We're going to be going through a lot of transformation, and there's going to be emotional detox. There's going to be old behaviors. It's like, I dealt with that 20 years ago. What the hell? These things are going to be coming back to come up and out. Okay? So I would love it if we had space for each other to mess up. Would that be good? Would that be okay? Good. I would love it if we had space for me to mess up.
My name is Stephanie L.H. Berry, and I am from Gresham, Oregon. I'm a divorce attorney, which actually, yes, I'm totally a healer.
Exactly.
I believe that the open concept of there being a healing within the standard day-to-day living within the law, and the open concept of it here has helped me to appreciate the fact that if I can work with people as both a lawyer and a healer, and openly say that that's some of the service I provide, that will grow my business in an area that will suit me better. Running my own business for the last 20 years, I have an understanding of business dynamics and the importance of the internet, the importance of communicating to people. However, because I'm an attorney who works with people trying to help them through a very difficult time, through their divorces and their other issues, I need and have learned here as well that
that there are ways to make an authentic touchstone to professionals that you wouldn't normally expect to be intuitive or to help you through with a higher source as well, driving the boat. I was surprised to find out I was able to work with tools that helped me dial in and make a much more of an impact in the lives of my clientele to help them achieve their next steps. Despite the fact that I was just helping them with a legal matter, I was actually helping them with much larger personal issues as well, and the tools have helped me do that. Many of us are going to be traveling the same road over and over again, and having strong and clear messages, role modeling for the rest of us, and being the mothers and the grandmothers helping one another through as we come along means being gentle with yourselves, showing us, I approve and very much enjoy showing us the foibles as well, because it helps us all accept who we are and get stronger. So thank you for that. Those moments are the most poignant.
Well, hello everyone and welcome. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm really excited about our next guest. I've just been chatting with John Assaraf before we started here, and there's some amazing synergy between this, what this wonderful man has accomplished, and the way he thinks, the way he interprets and expresses spirituality and the brain and business. And I am delighted to welcome John Assaraf. Now, some of you may know John. He was a featured teacher in the movie The Secret. He is also known for his Brainathon program. And what's the name of the whole brain program?
The winning the game of money.
Well, there's a good one. Winning the game of money, which he knows very well. And I'm really excited to welcome John Assaraf to our Successathon today. Welcome, John.
It's great to be here.
It's great having you.
Thank you.
So if you were to kind of share with our audience what you think success is, what would you share?
I think success is obviously different for every person. But I think for me, a broad definition is when you feel that you're using your life in a way that fulfills you. And you feel like you matter, you feel that there is a purpose for you, and you feel like there's a reason for your existence. And to me, that's success, is to have that feeling on as often as possible basis.
Fulfillment. I bet you there's a lot of folks out there who don't feel fulfilled in what they're doing right now. So from your perspective, how could people kind of change that? I mean, and there are moments in your life that you didn't feel fulfilled. What was kind of the path for you to finding that inner fulfillment?
The beginning, I believe, of fulfillment is getting in touch with who you really are first. And I personally believe, through lots of just trying to figure out who I am, is that there's something that created me that I call God. And I'm not religious, but I believe that there's an intelligence in the universe that is within me and within everybody and everything. So that means that God is within me. And if God is within me, then that's the essence of who I am. And there are different components to my being. There's obviously my body, which is my vehicle. There's my emotions, which are the barometers for me to navigate, the signals from within and from outside. There's my brain and my ability to think and to have thoughts and to focus. And that combination is who I am. And then there are my propensities, the things that I feel express who I am. And There's a creative side to me, there's a leadership side to me, there's a scared side to me. All of the components that are me is what makes me human. And I think when people start to realize that we all have fears, we all have doubts, we all have insecurities, we all have certain things that we have confidence around and other things that we have a lack of confidence or certainty around. And yet we tend to focus on the things that we haven't yet embraced as being a part of us and part of humanity. And so the first thing is to recognize who and what you are. And to realize that, with 7+ billion people on the planet, we're all the same, yet we're all different, with a different combination of all of the characteristics that are known and probably more that we will find out about. and so it's a self-discovery to understand that, and then to start to feel comfortable in your own skin and asking some questions of what do I want to trade my life for? And when people start asking themselves those questions, sometimes they're afraid of the answer, because things like, well, I don't know if I'm good enough, or smart enough, or worthy enough, or knowledgeable enough, or skilled enough, the fears start to come up. And that's where the neurological stuff that I love to get into comes into play, of understanding, what causes those feelings, and then what can we do about them so that we can recognize them, accept them, just like a rung on a tree or a ring on a tree that's a part of you, and as it gets older, the rings are still there. There are some things that we can do to self-love and surrender and accept and be mindful of who we are and embrace that as we upgrade our knowledge and our skills, which then raises our confidence and certainty. We maybe can trade our life for the things that we love with the people that we love, and that's where the fun begins.
So when we are then looking at that from a perspective of being an entrepreneur, from being in business, there's, that it kind of almost like turns up the heat a little bit on all of that. So what do you think makes a really successful entrepreneur from that perspective, adding another ring to the tree, if you will?
Yeah. Well, and being an entrepreneur is no different than learning how to solve a Rubik's Cube. And let me explain what I mean.
That's hard.
Well,
Rubik's Cubes are hard.
And so is being an entrepreneur, and that's why 85% of them fail within 3 to 5 years.
Right.
And of the 15% that remain, only 5% make it to $1 million, and of the ones who make it to $1 million, only 5% make it to $5 million.
Oh my gosh.
Now let's understand why.
Okay.
If you took a 3 by 3 by 3 Rubik's Cube, there's 43 quintillion possible moves. 43 quintillion. Quintillion. And that's not a made-up number. That's a real number. So there are so many possible combinations that the average person just has no idea, how to solve it. But because a Rubik's Cube is based on pattern recognition, there are children today that will solve that Rubik's Cube in 7 seconds.
Wow.
And why is it that one person can solve it in 7 seconds or 10 or 20, or somebody could take over 1 million years to go through all the different combinations? Well, the answer is because they've learned the pattern that they can follow, and once you understand the pattern, it shatters the time and skill barrier to achieving the success. So if you took an individual who's never done a Rubik's Cube in their life and put them in a chair and blindfolded them, and an expert stood next to them, and every time they made one move, the expert would say yes or no. And if they said yes, they'd leave it there. If they said no, they'd move it back. It would only take the person sitting blindfolded, by listening to answers yes or no, less than 15 minutes to solve the Rubik's Cube if they were getting led by an expert who understood the patterns.
Oh my God. I think there's a metaphor here.
So there's a metaphor here, and that is you can spend a lifetime working hard.
Yeah.
You could try this and try that, and you can say, "Oh my God, I am so busy. I'm out of time." And there's a huge difference between activity and productivity.
Mm-hmm.
And entrepreneurs, if we get back to entrepreneurs that learn how to succeed, understand the patterns, either because they have experienced them, or either because somebody has taught them or is teaching them. And if they pay attention and follow the patterns, it's like paint by number. But if they don't pay attention, then they lose a lot of time. And the number one reason, by the way, that entrepreneurs close businesses is not because of lack of money. Do you know what the number one reason is? They lose hope. They try this, and they try this, and they try this, and they try this. It's no different than the Rubik's Cube. Somebody trying the Rubik's Cube.
Right.
If they just try so many different things, they don't realize that, in business, sales, marketing, management, finance, legal, product development, customer service, technology, those are just 8. Now, if you take an 8 by 8 by 8 Rubik's Cube, there's a lot of possible combinations.
There's no number of zeros to cover that.
Yeah, I mean, it's a crazy number. And what I've always found is, for me, I was really, really fortunate. When I was in my early 20s, actually 19, I got my first mentor. And my first mentor asked me a question. He said, "Are you interested in becoming wealthy, or are you committed?" And I said, "Well, what's the difference?" And his name was Alan Brown. And he said, "Well, if you're interested, you'll do what's convenient. If you're interested, you won't follow my proven process. If you're interested, you'll come up with excuses and stories. But if you're committed, you'll do what it takes and you'll follow a proven process." I said, "Okay, I'm in." And he was the one who taught me the power of following models and following predictable precision models that give you results that you want.
Right.
He says, after you've discovered the blueprint and the path by following one that somebody's already created, then add all your creativity.
Right.
But don't try and figure it out when it's already been figured out.
Right. Right. Wow. This is such a cool conversation. So we're going to take a quick break here, and we'll be right back. Now, let's take a look at what's inside your Living Your Success Signature business. Right off the bat, in Volume 1, Module 1, you'll experience your Success Signature activation. Woohoo! Yep, immediately you'll experience the unique purpose and gift that is you. You'll discover what you love. You'll discover your purpose and how to bring it to fruition. This is the only way that works for everyone who has applied it. It's the secret sauce that makes you unstoppable. Now, this is what separates our program from all others. You not only receive the powerful, proven business strategies from decades of experience, but you also receive the unique internal alignment. This internal activation is the missing ingredient that lights up all your strategies and tactics, igniting them to create immeasurable new possibilities. Then in Volume 1, Module 3, you'll be guided to understand your ideal customer. That is the customer that is the perfect fit for you, your success signature, and your products and services that then fall out of your success signature and ideal customer. With a knowledge and understanding of your ideal customer, the marketing conversation, strategies, and tactics become inspired actions that are authentic and natural, no manipulation, just customers saying yes to you. And an easy sales rhythm that doesn't feel like sales at all. And I have to share about Volume 1, Module 4, where I take you through my proprietary credibility branding model. The credibility branding system was used to propel hundreds of startups in the tech industry to industry influencers and create multi-millionaires of their owners. Yet another part of this program you cannot get anywhere else. This model will give you the most remarkable business acumen and perspective, and will have you seeing opportunities without even trying, knowing your next steps seamlessly. You'll move instantly from business novice to expert, and from expert to master. You'll also find the practical tools that all entrepreneurs need in this program. Things like the secret of authentic, transparent, and real copywriting. That's Module 7. You'll learn how to fully engage your customers and not manipulate them. This is the next generation in copywriting coaching. Copywriting is one of the most important parts of your business because it is the conversation you're having with your customers. With this module, you'll be having easy to create, authentic, and moving conversations that will have your customers loving you while they're buying. Okay, here's another practical tool. In Volume 1, Module 8, we discuss branding, logos, and elements of web design, putting you in your brand look and feel, creating graphics that are obvious and compelling. No more scratching your head on design. In this module, you'll know beyond a shadow of a doubt what design will work and that will allow your customers to fall in love and feel safe with you. All that leads to huge revenues that have big integrity. Oh yeah, and we can't forget Volume 1, Module 5. Product launches, opt-ins, and sales pages that keep your pipeline of growth full. This is the powerful coaching that will show you sales pages that work and are easy to put together and based on your authentic voice. This is a secret that is not found anywhere else. Now, Module 5 also includes product launches that are aligned with your customers, knowing the difference between great marketing and conversions, not to mention opt-in and sales pages work, which creates an ease in workflow for you and clear conversions for dramatic increases in revenue. And of course, in Volume 1, Module 9, Building a Funnel, these are indoctrination strategies. That includes creating an income from day one and 4 easy steps to building a funnel, a sales funnel, enrolling new clients and customers. And these are powerful step-by-step strategies that bring in income immediately, right now. Volume 1 is actually designed to be a rapid 30-day quick start program. We expect you to move through these modules and quickly get your business up and running at this new level of energy, profit, and expansion. Yep, imagine, in just 30 days of our Quick Start Volume 1 program, you are on your way to making a difference and earning a significant income. Now, that's just the first volume. Can you believe that? All that in the first volume, and I didn't even get to everything. And that focuses really on launching your business. So welcome back, and we are here with John Assaraf, who was a really fascinating discussion about patterns, about reframing, about working with people. We've been talking a lot about working with coaches.
Oh, good.
You know, working with me. So that so the idea there is that when you work with someone, they're actually showing you a pattern upon which you can stand.
Correct.
Is that the idea? And then the creativity can come in. So it feels to me like, and you can let me know if this is true, as I kind of tap into this idea that this concept that you've been sharing, is that when people receive the pattern and they start to get comfortable with that pattern and start using it, then it's like there is actually more space in their field for creativity to actually blossom from that. Is that true?
Absolutely. If you think about what drives most people, it's their own creativity and their opinions and their ideas, and that's what they want to bring to their work or to their business. But just like you need a blueprint to build a home, you need a blueprint to build a business. And in the world that we live in, and if we leave the spiritual world aside for now, and the unseen world that I know you love and I love as well, on the physical plane, on the physical world, there are rules of the games. If we took life as a game and business as a game, I always ask people, so what level do you want to play at? Do you want to play at the kindergarten level, at the grade school level, the high school level, the university level, or the pro level? Because each level requires a certain way of thinking, requires certain emotional mastery, and requires certain behaviors to play that game at that level, and skill. And so if you want to learn how to, if you want to be creative in learning how to build your business because your goal is to learn on your own and fall as many times as possible and waste a lot of money and you want that experience, great, then that's the path, is trying to figure it out. But if what you want is to build a solid foundation that you can then, build layer upon layer or story upon story upon, why not start with a foundation that already works? And I come from a background of franchising, and many years ago I used to own the franchising rights for Remax for the state of Indiana, and I had 100 offices and 1,500 salespeople. And what I was taught about franchising was that somebody over the course of 3, 4, 5, 10, 20 years built a system that's duplicatable, that because they invested, let's say, millions of dollars and hundreds of thousands of hours developing, other people would pay them $100,000, $200,000, $300,000 to buy what already works.
Right.
And when I got into entrepreneurship, I was always wondering, why do people try to figure out the answers to things that we already have the solutions for? I was like, why would you want to figure that out on your own where you can pay somebody who's invested millions of dollars and hundreds of thousands of hours figuring out already? And I don't know whether it was my lazy streak as a kid, but I always wanted the fastest path from A to B when it came to being healthier and happier and making more money and building a business. And so I always sought out experts. I was like, you've already done it. Can I get the blueprint? And so for me, it's a no-brainer. And so that if you can find an expert, somebody that doesn't just talk about it, but somebody who's doing it, or somebody who's done it, if it's replicatable for you, then that to me is the shortest path to the achievement of a goal that you may want to achieve.
This is really interesting. To start this whole process off, I wrote a little ebook. It's called The Business Procrastination Buster. And the last chapter in the book talks about the kind of coach that you want. And so the nuances from what you're talking about too are, from my experience, most of us learn, from mistakes as well. And one of the things I've noticed that people do is they go with someone who has only done it once. There's a lot of teachers out there who've only done this once.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of teachers out there that are talking about how much money they made last year, right? So they made, the example I used is someone I met who made $750,000 last year. Great. I mean, that's awesome. But what do you ultimately want to make? If it's $750,000, that's your coach. If you want to make millions, maybe even billions, work with coaches who have done it already. And so not only just the one-offs, they've done it one time, or the specialist that can show you one tactic, but a holistic system. And I think that's probably something that you did as well.
I did. I'm going to take a little slightly different angle than what you just said. And it's only because I'm currently building another company.
Okay.
And what worked last year isn't working as well this year. So today, if you're going to be learning from somebody, if you're going to hire somebody who did well last year, they're already obsolete.
That's right.
There is, in the history of our species, there has never been a time where change is happening faster, ever. And I am seeing things that we did 90 days ago that I have to change today or I'm obsolete. In the world of communication, in the world of technology, in the world of marketing, in the world of lead generation, lead qualification, lead conversion, lead nurturing, all the marketing systems that we need today, the technology that's available today to analyze, to systematize, to create processes, to create leverage points, has never, ever, ever been at the state we're in right now, where it's changing so fast. And if you're not right there with the change, you're a dinosaur. So I would challenge, if you're going to be working with anybody, find somebody who is doing it now and it's working now. And I'm talking about just the let's say business growth, strategies, tactics, etc. If you're talking about other things, about morals and values, and then that's okay. But even the field that I specialize in, which is the neuroscience and neuropsychology field, the stuff that we were teaching 90 days ago is different than the stuff we're teaching today, because the billions of dollars that are going into brain research is giving us so many new insights that we're saying, oh, there's a detour. There's a faster way. There's an easier way than just 90 days ago.
Yeah.
So it's up to the minute stuff that we need to be involved in.
Yeah, so I just want to talk a little bit about, it's so cool that you're bringing this up, because this is something that has bothered me when I worked in corporate America, is that foresight was never there. And I was always looking at, so we actually we have an entire, part of the credibility branding system is to actually hold your attention on exactly what you're talking about. And we've given them strategies and tactics to actually keep ahead of the curve. Because I worked in startups for so many years, right, you get to see a commoditized market happen like that. Here's the product, here's the growth curve, and it's like normally in a business, in a new market, it's, the accordion's like this wide. In startups, it's this big.
Right.
It's start, gun, and technology is what I worked in. And so because of that, I created this system called credibility branding, so people could strategically see when things are changing and notice it and watch it and be ready for it. I call it future-proofing your business.
Love it.
So that is in the program.
Oh, good.
Yeah, and on top of that, we're also very conscious of the fact that how fast things change, in part because I worked in tech so long. So we are constantly adding, one of the bonuses that these folks are getting are little mini trainings.
Oh, nice.
So, go here, press this button, and do this, and then go there and press that button, upload this, and then, so we're going to be constantly adding these new trainings. So when Facebook changes their policies, they get a new training on an update.
Oh, that's worth its weight in gold.
Yeah, I know. That is alone.
If you're providing that level of, it's almost like, when the software companies come out with, version 1.2.
Yep.
And if you're a customer, you get version 1.3, and they just keep upgrading it for you. That's phenomenal. I don't know very many people that are doing that, if any.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Good.
Yeah,
well, you're ahead of the curve.
Yes,
There you go.
I like to stay ahead of the curve. It's one of the, I was trained, when you work in so many startups for so many years, it was kind of part of my training.
Yeah.
And I'm really excited to bring it to a broader audience now.
And what's really critical in today's day and age is you have to make adaptability your friend.
Oh, that's so good.
You really have to make
We've got so many Johnisms today. Oh my gosh.
There hasn't been a time in our life where more change is happening, where more information is available, where more how-tos available, where technologies are disrupting things like there's no tomorrow. And, I mentioned earlier that my background's in real estate, and so we have 700,000 real estate agents in the United States. And you go around with a real estate agent to look at a home, and that's the way it's been done, or you see a virtual tour on the internet or pictures on MLS. Well, the future of real estate is sitting right here, putting on goggles, and being in any house you want, anywhere in the world, walking through it. And if you don't like the colors of the wall, you can change the colors of the wall. If you want to move it and see it, wherever you're sitting in the world.
That's
so cool. The key and the point I want to make is change is happening so fast that we have to become comfortable with change. And if you're going to be building a business in today's world, it's almost impossible to keep track of all the changes. So there are people like you that are following all the changes, and if you're making that available to your students and the people who are working with you, that in itself is worth $50,000 a year to a business owner. Just to know what technology to look at, what not to, what systems, what processes, what's changed is worth a fortune. So good for you.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to seeing the system and applying it.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
John's our new customer.
I'm gonna
So if you were to share with our audience, well, you know what? Let's play a game. Are you ready for the game?
I love games.
Let's play a game.
Okay.
We've got this really cool game that I can never remember the name of. What's true about you?
What's true about
Yay!
you?
What's true about you?
What's true about me?
So we're gonna play the game. We've been playing it all day with our guests, and so John has given us, and I'm gonna get this right now. There we go. John, that's the other John. John is our amazing audio video producer and since he was in the frame. Thank you, John. Thank you, John. All this is possible. You can see me and hear me because of this wonderful man. So thank you, John.
Well, there's cameras everywhere in here, and there's lights and individuals
impressive,
here.
isn't it?
Yeah, we're like a real set here.
Like this is like real television or something. Okay. So we have 3 things that are not true and 1 that is. Okay, so these are good. So John is an avid stamp collector. That's 1. Okay. He used to deliver flowers for extra money in college. Flowers, huh?
I love flowers.
Okay.
See how beautiful these are? I even have them matching my shirt.
That's right. You're so good. Okay. Enjoys eating the hottest peppers in the world. John plays the harpsichord. I don't think you play the harpsichord.
I don't think so.
Let's see.
So which one's true?
I'm going to say an avid stamp collector.
I used to collect stamps when I was a kid. I love to buy flowers for my wife and wonderful friends. I do not play the
harpsichord.
But I do eat the hottest peppers in the world.
Wow.
Almost on a daily basis. I am a hot sauce and hot pepper fanatic.
Oh my gosh. When did you get into hot peppers?
Well, my father's from North Africa.
Okay.
And I grew up eating lots of salads with varying degrees of spices. And that just became part of my taste and palate. And then several years ago, I don't have many hobbies other than studying the brain and exercising and traveling. And I was looking for some hobbies and started making some sauces for some reason. And actually, I've always loved sauces because of all the little salads that my mother made and we had at the family. So I just started making my own sauces. And so I'd make some sweet ones and some hot ones and some tarty ones. And I just gravitated towards the hot ones. And I started making them hotter and hotter and hotter. And then I started to add different flavors to them. It's like, smoked garlic, smoked chipotle, sweet, and I've always loved the sweet and the spicy and in Thai food. And so I started making my own hot sauces, and I started to experiment with different peppers from around the world. And I realized that I really love, it must be the endorphin rush, because you get a little sweat, but that's how I just started doing it probably about 5-6 years ago.
What's your favorite sauce you've made?
The combination is the Butjalukia or ghost pepper with the Trinidad scorpion pepper with unsweetened peaches, smoked garlic. That's the blend.
Wow.
Yeah, it's just exquisite.
Wow, that is wild. Okay, so if I ever go to your house, I'll watch all of you eat those. I'm a wimp.
Well, if you ever came to our house, you'd notice a couple things that are probably unique. In the fridge, in the thing in the fridge that goes around like a Lazy Susie, there's 20 or so different hot sauces.
God, 20?
Usually a few that I've made, and a bunch that I'm trying, and there must be 50 to 100 in my pantry of ones that I am trying out, and friends from all over the world.
I bet they find stuff.
Some people, I don't drink alcohol, and so friends of mine don't send me wine, they send me hot sauces. So I get amazing hot sauces from all over the world.
Are there clubs for hot sauce connoisseurs? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Isn't that fun? Well, there you have it.
There you go.
So we'll be right back after this. Oh yeah. So that's the end of that one. We'll be right back after this. Volume 2 is then your advanced program that leverages what you learned in the quick step modules of Volume 1 and takes you to the next level. So now you can use Volume 1 to quickly get started in a short period of time and then dive immediately into Volume 2 to take on the more advanced information. You will expand the Quick Start platform of information to then achieve a 6- and even 7-figure business even faster. Now the next volume is leveraging your Success Signature business. In Volume 2, there are 9 additional modules that fine-tune your business into a hum of expansion. For example, there's Volume 2, Module 1, where we overcome the myth of working hard. Even the more modern version of working smart. You'll be revitalizing the traditional textbook views of strategy, execution, and people into a new Success Signature version that adds grace, presence, and sacred pace. Then I have to mention Volume 2, Module 4. I can't help it. This stuff is so cool. Deepening indoctrination through sales funnels and product sequencing. You'll gain a deeper understanding of sales and indoctrination funnels, what they are, how they work, and how to work them. How to leverage the upside revenue possibilities of upsells and downsells. Plus, you'll be guided through real-world examples of high-end funnel strategies. What does all that mean? This is your cash machine tactics and strategies, but it's with a twist. You are imbued in these funnels, creating long-term loyalty, not one-off sales. And we can't pass over Volume 2, Module 9, where we explore creating a high-performance framework to bring out the best in all your partners. This is how to build high-performing, successful, and happy teams while also addressing and therefore eliminating sabotaging behaviors that results in a level of freedom and excellence for everyone you work with. You will know in your bones how to get a bunch of individuals from different backgrounds, from cultures, from different family experiences, from work ethics and personality differences to not only work together, but to be privileged to work with you and your Success Signature mission. Hi everyone, welcome back, and I'm here with John Assaraf, the hot guy. Well, he's hot. Sauce guy. Oops.
Hot sauce. Hot sauce.
He's also a hot guy. So welcome. And I have a final question for John. So, John, why should these beautiful viewers invest in living your Success Signature business from your perspective?
Well, I actually don't think that they're investing in your program.
Okay.
Whenever you're making an investment, you have to look at it as, are you making an investment in yourself or not? And the program is the vehicle by which you grow and you learn and you gain confidence and you gain certainty and you gain processes and you gain systems. When most people invest, they have the wrong question. Because they think that they're investing in a product or a service, and they're not. They're investing, if they invest in the right product or service, in a predictable outcome and predictable transformation. And that's the question they should be asking themselves. Am I prepared to invest in a predictable outcome and transformation. And if they resonate with you and they believe you, then they should say, I'm willing to make that exchange and give you the investment so that you can help me invest in myself. And if you've got the right teacher, who's got the integrity, has the background, has the authority and the expertise, then the cost of the program is infinitesimal compared to the benefits, as long as you're prepared to follow the steps. It's the recipe that you're buying, right? And if you think about having a combination to a safe, if you have a combination of safe, let's say the numbers are 15, 35, 72, and 99. It's not worth anything to you unless you also have the order in which to put them into the safe. And when somebody invests in a program from somebody that they trust and believe, that has proven that it works over and over and over again, then you're investing in your own self-growth. That when you apply that, you'll have a predictable result in transformation. And that's really the decision people have to make. And I know from your background, I mean, you've done this over and over and over again for yourself, but more importantly, the true sign of an expert and an authority and a teacher is, can they take that information and present it and put it in a way that other people could follow the path and achieve a similar result. And that I know you've done. And so that's what makes a program like yours so special, is if people commit to themselves that they'll do the work, because nobody is going to gain muscles by having somebody else do push-ups for them. And so if you're prepared to put in a little bit of effort of just following the steps, then you're going to get results. But if you're not going to put in the effort, then this program or any other program is not going to work. You're going to end up with something called shelf help. And what we don't want to do is have somebody who sits on the shelf. We want something that somebody can easily implement and apply. And that's really the key, is are they going to be willing to apply and make an investment in themselves to get a predictable transformation and result.
That's great. That's a great discernment and insight. And I think the other thing that that helps with our program is what we're finding that people who are using it are doing is that it's kind of entertaining.
Good.
It's kind of fun.
Edutainment.
Yeah. You know, there's we've made some of the content a little bit more fun than your average, you know, talking head telling you what to do. So I'm a big fan of fun. And
just like this show.
Exactly, right?
Yeah.
So that's what you'll experience on the product as well. So I'm excited at all of you who are considering joining us. And so we're going to take a break here, and I'm just finishing here with John Assaraf. I'm so delighted that you joined us here today. I really am. I'm so honored, and your insights are really powerful.
Thank you.
And your analogies. You ought to do this for a living. You ever thought about that?
Once in a while.
So thank you so much, John Assaraf, and thank all of you for joining us, and we'll be right back. So we just broke, and it wasn't time to break. John and I started talking again, and we got this really cool piece that I wanted to share with you. So we're back again with John Asroff. Hello, John Asroff.
Hey there.
So you were just sharing something that was really profound.
Well, like you, I'm very into the metaphysical world, the spiritual world, and I believe in a couple things. Number one, that nature does what she does maximally efficiently, on time, every time, no exceptions. And what I have found is there's perfection and order in the universe, and nature will mirror and match your effort. So if you're putting a lot of effort into what it is you're looking to achieve, nature will put back to you the same amount or greater effort. And what I know about the universe, that I think I know anyway, is there are no accidents, and everything happens in perfect order and harmony. And when you're in alignment with, the spiritual side of your being, your emotional, your mental, and your physical, doing the things that you need to do, that's when you see the greatest response from the universe. That's where you are in resonance with how Mother Nature works and the intelligence, the infinite intelligence in the universe. And so if you're committed, you will be met with the same level or greater commitment from this field of intelligence that we're all a part of.
Oh, that's awesome. It just, once again, it's highlighting a little piece of our product.
Oh, good.
So
we're in resonance.
We are totally in resonance. We actually help people to kind of guide them into that place of congruency, being in contact with that part of themselves. So not only, and we also encourage that this is not a magic pill.
Yeah.
This is actually going to take being an entrepreneur, running a business. When you get the right pattern, it can be as easy as getting the Rubik's Cube in 15 minutes. Yeah. But you have to actually pick up a Rubik's Cube and apply the pattern.
That's right. Talking about that, there's a TV show in the United States called America's Got Talent, or whatever the case is. There is a China's Got Talent show in China, and there was a boy who's 7 or 8 years old that, I can't remember if it was his right hand or left hand, was solving a Rubik's Cube with one hand while he had another one between 2 feet, solving it with his feet, and he finished both of them.
Oh my God.
And the judges were just like, they couldn't believe it, because he had learned the patterns. A like 7 or 8 year old boy. Wow. That kid had talent, but he also had practiced.
Yes.
And got better at his craft.
Right.
And so
I think that's what's possible for our viewers too. Yeah. That we're going to teach you a practice of business that does quicken the thing. It does quicken it in part because you're learning the pattern that works. Yeah. So that offers in itself a quickening. And I think this idea of understanding the internal, going into that master, going into that space, has the universe meet you with the same or something greater, as you were sharing. Oh. Very cool. Okay, now we're done.
Now bye-bye.
Thank you, John
You're
Asroff,
welcome.
for being part of the program. And
bye-bye.
And you know what? I'm gonna start working with you guys next. So I'll be right back after this.
My name is Kat Kim, and I am from Seattle, Washington. In 2013, I had absolutely nothing to my name. I had no money. I lost my apartment, my business, all of it was gone. And when Jennifer launched Success Signature, it was my birthday month. Actually, it was in September when she launched the program. And my boyfriend at that time asked me what I wanted for my birthday, and I didn't want anything else. I wanted to be in this program. So that's what I got as my gift, and it's been amazing since then. I am not kidding you. In the first call they had, Jennifer was talking about divine timing, which really helped me to release any judgments and criticism that I was having on myself about where I should be in my business and where I should be going, and I let all of that go. And Mary talked about abundance, and she really helped me to tap into what true abundance was, and it was so powerful because at that time in my life, I had nothing. I really had nothing. I lost my apartment, my business, everything, and I was in such a scarcity mindset, and all I could think about was everything that I don't have. I didn't have $1, I didn't have $5. But in that moment, Mary helped me to tap into what abundance was. And to be honest, I have invested in so many programs already, and I have all the strategies. I can go back and I can figure out how to do a Facebook marketing or Twitter or anything. And none of that really worked for me in my first 2 years of business. I tried everything, and I spent all my time and money investing in it, but it didn't work. It wasn't until Success Signature taught me how to put the energy behind it, and I have stopped working so hard. I have more than tripled my income, and I work, I don't know, maybe 3 days a week. So it's really great. It really is about the energy that you're putting out there. It's not about the tactics. So I'm really excited. 2013, I really had to stop everything. I had to stop my life. I had to stop my business. And 2014 was about taking one step at a time, which I did. And now in 2015, it's about taking quantum leaps. And I'm really excited about that. Every single time I listen to them, there's something new that I learn. It just goes deeper and deeper and deeper, and I find a lot of my answers just in that program itself. So, Jennifer and Mary, you women are, there are no words to really describe who you are and what you do. It is a feeling that I get when I hear your voice online or through the telephone. It is a feeling I get when I'm in your presence live. And who you are uplifts me. It uplifts my tribe. It uplifts my tribe to be. And as you know, it uplifts the world. I would highly recommend it to anybody. It should be a staple as a business program. It should be the basics. So yes, I highly recommend it.
Hello, can you hear me? Sorry about that, I had my mic off. So I just want to say wave a goodbye to John Assaraf, and thank you very much for, that was awesome, wasn't it? So there's something that John mentioned. He talked about the pace of change that's happening right now. And as I said, I often lay awake at night thinking about you. I really do. Yes, I think about you all the time. And one of the things I thought about was the pace of change and how do I keep you updated. So as I mentioned, we are offering something in the bonuses tonight, which is talking about exactly what John Assaraf said would be worth $50,000 or more. And we're giving that to you as a bonus tonight to keep you updated on the state of technology, what's happening in the industry, what things are working, what isn't working anymore. And as John is saying, it's happening really fast. And we knew that. And we couldn't come out with a new product every couple of weeks. So we decided to do a quarterly report. It's called the McLean Report, the state of the industry. And it's going to go through the things that we're seeing that are happening in the market that are working, the things that we're seeing that may not be working as well, and some nuances that you can change for that. Seeing what's happening in technology and what things you might be able to use now that you couldn't use before. How to use them. We're going to talk about market trends and market opportunities and new ways of doing products. All of that is going to be in this quarterly report. When you register today, tonight, and again, all this is ending tomorrow. This is your last chance. We're going to be selling this as a separate product after this. You are going to receive this an annual subscription for 1 year. So for a whole year, you're going to receive this quarterly report that addresses exactly what John was addressing is a challenge for anyone running a business right now. Okay, so that's part of what you're going to be getting tonight, along with everything else. So I'm going to do a quick 10-minute bonus right now. This is going to be a quadruple bonus. Are you ready? It's going to be a quadruple bonus. I'm going to describe for you, then we're going to start the timer. And then I want to show you something that's relevant to this bonus. Okay, there's 3 things you're going to get in this bonus. The first thing you're going to get is a Kindle. I'm going to send you a Kindle. And why am I sending you a Kindle, you might be asking? Because I'm bribing you. I want you to join this program. And I think a Kindle might do it. After what John just said, we're going to show you the pattern the patterns that allow you to be successful that we use over and over and over again. We've witnessed thousands of our customers that our Success Signature tribe use over and over and over again, and it's the pattern that is the pattern for success. It creates a quickening of business. It's the credibility branding model of taking an idea from nothing and growing it into a real company. I've done it many, many times in corporate America. Now I've done it many, many times with our Success Signature students. I've done it many, many times for myself in my own business, in my own $25 million business. And I'm teaching you exactly how to do that in this program with the credibility branding model. I'm teaching you online strategies that online marketers teach, because you need to know that in today's market. And the other really cool thing is I'm teaching you Success Signature. I'm actually showing you who you are. This is the healing part of the program. This is kind of the inner part that John and I just talked about. The Success Signature aspect allows you to understand who you are. It understands your unique gifts, the unique potentiality that's waiting with you. Some of it's dormant. Most of you guys are here, so you know there's something there. We are going to activate that. Module 1C, activate your Success Signature. So in 20 minutes time, right from now, you could activate your Success Signature. As soon as I turn on the timer, you're going to get a Kindle with it as well. And there's something else. There's 2 other things I'm going to give you as well. So you get the Volume 1 Quick Start, which gets you started in 30 days. This is a self-funding program. It means you don't have to get capital. You don't have to get a loan. You just have to use the program, do the patterns as John was saying. And earlier this morning, Sonia said, do exactly what I'm telling you to do. And by the end of 30 days, it's very likely you're going to be starting to generate some income. The Advance Volume 2 is leveraging your Success Signature business. What does advance mean? It means that you are advancing it even more. That's what it means. It means that you're leveraging what you learned in the Quick Start program into more nuanced, more advancing your business even more with powerful tactics that are adding some interesting new ideas and layers that you're ready for by the time you hit Volume 2. All that's there for you. Plus about $13,000 worth of bonuses. There's the original bonuses that we had in this program. Those bonuses include several really silver bullet healings. These are 10, 13-minute healings that you can use in an instance to change you. If you're just on a little bit earlier, you were able to see the healing I did with Alice. That's one of the healings that are in this program. And then on top of that, you've got, all the healings that we added today. All the healings we added today. So we added Mary Hall's Golden Silence. This is a silent audio that allows you to experience deep healing. There's morning and evening meditations that allow you to tap into and marinate in abundance. All of that is here for you, plus 2 days of the Successathon event, where you get to play full out 3 days of healing with me, plus a half day that happens before that, plus 6 months of living your Success Signature business, where you get to do group coaching, one-on-one group coaching, which means we join together in a group, you raise your hand, I work with you one-on-one, and everyone gets to learn from that experience. You get one of those calls with me every month for the next 6 months. Again, I was thinking about you. How can I support you as deeply as possible? I knew this was how. You get all of that, okay? All of that. Now, we're going to start the timer. Oh, wait a second, actually, just 1 second. I want to explain to you what you're getting. You're going to get a Kindle, as I said. You're going to get this Kindle right here. This Kindle, you can put the Business Procrastination Buster on this Kindle. You can put all the transcriptions, because you get a transcript of every single module. And the reason we do that is because we know that each of you have different ways of learning. So you get a transcription, you get to put it on this Kindle. Maybe one day your book can be on this Kindle. Maybe one day you write a book, you can put this on this Kindle. Now, what's cool about when you write your book is that most people don't make money from books. This program teaches you how to generate real solid income from your book. How cool is that? So you get that Kindle. Then we're going to send you a $100 check. We're going to send you a check for $100 that's going to arrive in your mailbox in 7 days. Yep. Why are we doing this? Because we're bribing you. Because we want you in the program. $100 check in the mail, 7 days, a Kindle. And here's the third thing you're going to get. Okay, this is really cool. This is a very secret event that happens on the day before. This is the day before my special late afternoon event. you get to work with Mary A. Hall one-on-one. Okay, so what that means is she's only taking a group of individuals. I think we're only taking 30, 35 or so. And we are, Mary only takes a small group because she works with each person and does what she calls a love heart activation. This is probably one of the most profound things you'll ever experience in your whole life. And I have to tell you that I have seen visions. I'm pretty psychic. I get these visions of people. That's why I can see your success signature and help you so profoundly. And I have seen Mary, for the last 7 years, I've seen this. And it's now starting to come to fruition. Mary, at some point, will be doing these heart activations with individuals one-on-one. People will be lined up around the block to work with her. So this is a very rare and very unique opportunity. She doesn't do this very often, but she will be doing it more. But it's you'll have to wait for days to work with her. Now you get to have a whole day with her, an entire day with Mary Hall, as she holds you in a field of love that is so powerful that it breaks the entire boundaries of everything that's ever happened to you, and you move from a new place of residence. It is incredibly powerful. And she's doing it because she wants to start playing here. And she's doing it because there's a select group of people that are being called. And so you might be that select group of people. So for the next 10 minutes, if you register and join us right now in Success Signature, you not only get this amazing Kindle that will have, you can upload the transcripts and my book onto it, and maybe one day your book. We're going to send you a $100 check that's going to arrive in about 7 business days, so a week from Tuesday or Wednesday. Watch for that check. It's going to arrive in the mail. And you get to spend a day with Mary A. Hall the day before our June Successathon event. You get to be part of that intimate, very rare group that gets to work with Mary. You stand up with Mary and she works with you. And she ignites something within you. You'll never be the same again. I haven't been the same since she did it with me. We have so many people share how powerful that was. In fact, so let's start the timer. We're going to start it right now. Starting right now. If you purchase right now for the next 10 minutes, that's it. For the next 10 minutes, you get the Kindle, you get a $100 check in 7 days, and you get to attend Mary's. Okay, you get to attend Mary's event. Okay, so. Also, if you want to work with me, I'm taking some callers right now, 855-999-7705. 855-999-7705. It's right there. 855-999-7705. 855-999-7705. I don't know if that worked or not. But call in and let me play with you. And how many minutes left?
9 and 15.
About 9 minutes left. You get the Kindle, you get the check, and you get to play with Mary. Oh my God, I can't tell you. That is priceless. Getting to play with Mary and just feel what it feels like to have your success signature, not your success signature, but have this love activation with her. It changes everything. It changes the whole dynamic of your life. We've had people share how powerful it is. So I'll tell you what, we're going to play a little video. These are some of the people that were at her event at the Successathon. This is the day before the Successathon that actually worked with Mary and are talking a little bit about her and that experience. So we're going to play this video for you right now so you get an idea of what you're about to receive when you join right now for the next 8 minutes. You're going to get this, plus the Kindle, plus the check. Okay, so let's play this little video here for you.
You can feel Mary. Mary's amazing.
Mary is the goddess of love. That's how I would describe her. I got to learn how to use my power just by sitting in the room with her. I mean, that thing that Jennifer says is so true, that she just holds that space. And I was able to teach myself because she was holding that space. Each person had 2 to 3 minutes just talking to Mary one-on-one, very intimately. And it was interesting to me because it was in front of the whole group. And nobody could hear what they were saying, but we just were sitting there with them in that. And for me, it provided a lot of charge or emotional energy which was really fun. And I got to play with love and anger and mixing love and anger together, which was really, really great.
Mary held me in her love, and I've been on a healing journey for over a decade, and I feel like those few minutes of being held by Mary, those few minutes of love, were more intense. My vibrational energy went up more than it probably did in those 10 years of healing.
I was especially drawn to Mary's energy, and I find that the work that I've seen of hers is so sincere and so honest and so truthful that it really resonates with me. And I just thought, to be in her energy for 3 days, what a gift could that be? And it has been. It has been a beautiful gift. I think Mary is just a gentle, evolved soul, and she stands at that still point that Jennifer talked about, where people really get the sense of her genuineness, and I really sense that from her. She is clearly her own master, and that resonates to us all.
To be with her and have her there, and to have Mary hold space for us, and I feel her clearings. It's the energy work that Mary does is very powerful, and I'm very honored and blessed to be a part of this.
They were doing a healing event with Mary, who she said had such loving energy, was similar to Amma. And when I heard that, I thought, oh, how's that possible? Because Amma is my spiritual and business mentor. So to compare like a person to Amma, I just thought, oh, wow, that's interesting. But then I had insight, maybe Amma was calling me. So I came to the event. I was in the healing day with Mary, and oh my, I call Mary now Amma Mary, right? Because she totally holds that amazing loving space. And intuitively, I knew that that is something that I really wanted at this point. And I'm very, very grateful to Mary for her beautiful heart, and to hold the space for somebody like me to have the courage to really follow my heart and follow my soul, and to be able to embrace my mind that still has all the doubts and the fears. So again, I am just so very grateful to Mary, the love that you're able to share with us, and that is so unusual. It's because of all the work that you have done that has allowed to set up a space for really, really accelerated healing. Amma Mary! Amma Mary, I love you! Amma Mary, I love you!
Are you guys getting the idea? Amma Mary, oh my gosh. Jesus Mary, Amma Mary, you name it. How many more minutes left?
Just over 4.
4 minutes left. You can actually go and experience what those people experienced at our Success. This is the day before. This is very rare. We only have a few spots left. That's why I'm doing this right now. And of course, you also get the Kindle and you get the check. So this is a triple score here when you join right now. We have someone that looks like that just joined us. Is it Jane? Welcome, Jane, and you just got it. You just got the bonus, Jane. Congratulations. And Jane might be traveling all the way from South Africa to experience that. So Jane gets it. And before this one, I also want to welcome Diana and Denise and Kim, Dion and Christine and Marilyn and Leslie and Andrea and Richard and Patty and Lucy and Chandra and Yvonne. I'm so delighted to welcome you into the Success Signature family. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It looks like Mary Lou just bought. Mary Lou, you're in. You get to be on this day with Mary. We're going to be sending you a Kindle. We're going to be sending you a check in 7 days. So welcome, 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 all you beautiful new Success Signature members. I will see you on the calls. Remember the live group coaching calls that we'll be doing? Oh my gosh, they're so fun. I love them so much. So once a month for the next 6 months, make sure you show up on those Success Signature Labs membership calls so that I can play with you and work with you. And also, you know that that's twice a month, once a month with me and once a month with the circle of Mike and Jessica and Mary Kay. So, and that Mary is one of the ones that you get to coach with on that as well. How cool is that? And of course, you get all the amazing silver bullet healing things. These are like 7-10 minute little healings that can transform you in a minute. Plus the Facebook training, how to do Facebook ads, step-by-step training that we give you there. About $13,000 of the bonuses. If you want to check out the bonuses, just scroll down. And if you want to join us, remember you just have a few minutes left for this special bonus. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. For this special bonus, and just scroll down. There's PayPal credit. PayPal credit gives you no interest, no down payment for 6 months. You don't have to pay a dime tonight. All you have to do is hit the radio button for PayPal, click the button, and then go to PayPal credits right behind me here, the directions. And they'll approve you in the moment. This is like credit card, and you have no interest, no down payment. You can pay right now. By the time 6 months hits, you'll more than be making enough money. This program pays for itself. It's a self-funding program. You don't have to go out and get a loan. You just use the program, use the product. Many people in 30 days start generating income. Some of you, it might take a little bit longer. It's all perfect. There's divine timing that is part of this. And you'll learn about that too in the program. So join us right now. We'd love to have you as part of our Success Signature family. We'd love to play with you. We'd love to see you at the Successathon event. I'd love to see you on the calls. I'd love to see you on the live coachings. Oh my gosh, it's such a cool program. And we would love to show you how to shine your light into the world, how to share your gifts into the world, do what you love, and generate real income while making a difference on this planet. If you're in, join us right now. There's about a minute left. Okay, so we're going to take a call. We're going to go to Sage. Hello, Sage.
Jennifer.
Hi, honey. How can I help you, sweetie?
Yes. Your assistant asked me what my question was, and this is my question. Well, first I'd like to say something. Thank you for all your great work and your inspiration. That's why I'm on the phone.
Thank you, Sage.
I normally would not call because I'm all in for everything you're doing, but the practical matter is that there is not a single material asset available in terms of money or a place to live or my own phone or my own computer. But I won't have to say, but I'll say, and I am so inspired that I wanted to ask you, what would you suggest if there is no practical way that I can participate, but I want to keep moving in the direction to get myself back into the flow? What would you suggest that I do?
Okay, I think what I'd like to do, Sage, is I would like to just, okay, this is unusual, but what I'd like to do for you is I'd like to gift you with Healing into Yes, Mary's Golden Silence, and Morning and Evening. So I'm going to gift those things to you. And these are audio downloads. You have a phone? Do you have a cell phone?
Yes, I have access to a cell phone.
Excellent. So with that access to the cell phone, you can download these products. Maybe we could send her the CDs for Mary's stuff. Do you have a CD player?
No, but I could probably go to the library and play a CD.
Oh, you know what? You could go to the library and play these things, actually. So, yeah, we'll send you the downloads. So I'm going to pass you back to Matt. He's going to take your information down, and we're going to send these to you. And that's where I want you to start. I want you to play these as often as possible. Matt will walk you a little bit about how to use them. And that's going to get you started, okay? And that will likely assist you in starting down the path of abundance that will eventually have you play with us. And I'll tell you what. When that happens, and I believe there are miracles for you when you use those products, when that happens, then reach out to us again. You can reach out to us at support@mcleanmasterworks.com or yes@successsignature.com. And reach out to us again when you're ready, and we'll see what we can do for you at that time. Does that sound good, Sage?
Jennifer, thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate honor you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, my love. Thank you, honey.
All right.
Okay, good night. Okay, we're going to move to Allison. Go ahead, Allison.
Hi,
Can I help you,
Jennifer.
sweetie? Hi, honey.
So I purchased the program, and I know I've got tons of blockages, and I'd love it if you could do some healing to release them.
Okay, that's a deal. So I don't think there's as many blockages as you think there are. There's more your mind being activated by the opportunity. Okay? Does that feel like that could be true? Maybe?
Absolutely.
Okay. So what's happening is your mind is a little overactive because it's been very, very active in trying to keep you safe. So here's what happens. When we, shift happens. And we get a little traumatized and we move out of our heart. And when we move out of our heart, we vacate our heart. And when we vacate our heart, we are vacating the very thing that is actually guiding us in a world of abundance. And when we vacate our heart, the only recourse is to actually have the mind take over. And the mind is not designed to do what the heart does. That's why business from the heart works so well. Because the heart is designed to do things and navigate the world in such a beautiful, majestic, amazing, lucrative way. But the mind is not designed to do that. The mind has a very specific skill set. Its skill set is to fetch information that supports the guidance of the heart. It's designed to intellectualize the guidance from the heart so that it makes sense and we can bring it into the world of 3 dimensions. That's what it's designed to do. Now, when the heart is vacated, it means the mind now has to take over, and it's terrified because its only job is to fetch content. So the heart's not feeding it the guidance it needs anymore, and it's scared as hell. And so it now worries, and it now comes up with, I can't, and it comes up with statements, well, how are you? How are you going to do that? How are you going to do that? What do you think you're doing? You shouldn't do it that way. Are you crazy? You're nuts. The inner critic comes out. This is the mind. Now, there's nothing wrong with the mind. The mind is just doing all the absolute best it can with the skill set it's been designed to do. And when we vacate the heart, the mind now must take over. So right now what we're going to do is something really, really simple, Allison. We're just going to bring you into your heart. Does that sound good?
Yes.
Okay, good. So all of you are going to do this with me, okay? So we're just going to bring our attention now from our mind. And remember that elevator ride? We can do that, or however you want to get into your sacred chamber. We're just going to move with our mind, we're going to move into our sacred chamber, which is kind of around the heart area, but it is an actual different dimension of being. So your mind is moving into your heart. That's it. That's it. And we're going to move into that sacred chamber now as well. And we're actually going to invite the mind to join us. We're going to invite the mind to join us in the sacred chamber. Now, it doesn't have anything to do. All it has to do is just join us in the sacred chamber. Just join us in that sacred chamber. And I'll tell you what, we're going to do that same offer again. I think we ran out of time. Okay, we're going to do that same offer again. Sorry for interrupting, Allison. And this is also what life is. So, Allison, your job is to use the interruption to stay in your heart. Does that sound like something you could do?
Sure.
Give it a try. So, all of you stay in your heart while you listen. Because, listen, we don't move into this world with our eyes closed. We have our eyes wide open. When we can stay in our heart with our eyes wide open, which is what Success Signature does, then we're really well on track. So we're going to start the timer again right now. And what you're going to get is the same offer. The Kindle. You're going to get the Kindle. You're going to get a check in the mail in 7 days. And you get Mary A. Hall's amazing heart activation day. Oh my gosh, you guys are so lucky. It's so great. It's so great. Can you feel how great it is? Okay. So how many minutes left? 9 minutes? 9.5 minutes left. You guys get to come to Mary's event. It's a very intimate group. I think there's only like 35 people coming. So we only have a couple spots left. And we'll hopefully fill it with this round. So order right now. Join this community right now. You get a Kindle, you get a check, and you get to go to Mary's event. Okay, so Allison, you're in your heart. You're in your heart. Okay, and now we're going to invite our mind to join us in the heart. And the mind it doesn't have to do anything. It doesn't have to think. It just has to be welcomed in. Just welcomed in. And I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to set up a little altar. Over to the left, there's this little altar that's going to be set up. It's already there, and it's waiting, and it's an altar for the mind. And we're going to invite the mind to come in and just sit and retire in this beautiful sacred space of love and support. And it gets to just retire and sit on this altar. It doesn't have to stay there all the time, but for right now, it's taking a vacation on the altar in your sacred chamber, in your heart. And the mind is invited in, and it just gets to go, oh. Maybe we give it a Mai Tai, and there's like hula dancers. And there's this celebration. There's a celebration of the mind and everything. It's worked so hard, and we're just honoring the mind on this altar. And there's fire. What are those things called when that goes in the air? Firecrackers. Fireworks. There's fireworks. I'm a little tired. It's been a long day. There's fireworks. There's confetti. There's a celebration in the sacred chamber for the mind and how hard it's worked. But now you're in your sacred chamber, and the mind gets to go, oh my God, this feels so good. I'm just going to relax here. I'm going to receive this honoring, loving the mind, and it's invited in the sacred chamber in this altar whenever it wants to join. And all it has to do is just witness the glory of the heart, the glory of the guidance and the love and the light and the wisdom and the knowing that's here. The alignment and the balance that's here, the flow and abundance and wealth that's here, the success that's here. The mind just gets to witness it. And we just honor this beautiful mind. And all of you are doing this, just honoring that beautiful mind. What does that feel like, Allison?
It's very interesting. The mind is sort of confused.
That's good. That's good, because it has no idea what this is. This has never happened before. It's okay that it's confused. Then you get to say to the mind, I'm glad you're confused. Welcome to confusion. It's okay. It's okay. We're okay. You're in the heart now, and the heart, all you have to do here is witness. And it's confused because it's been in charge for a really long time, Allison. Is that true?
Yes, indeed. Yes.
Okay. So your practice moving forward as you move into this program, okay, is to welcome the mind into the heart as you do all the Success Signature programs, as you do all the Success Signature activations, as you do the different guidance and the different healings we walk you through. You're going to invite the mind into the sacred chamber and witness all of it. So the mind starts to feel safe, not confused. It starts to feel comfortable, no longer confused. And it no longer needs to be in control. That will happen. It might not happen at once tonight, but that will happen over time. That's your homework. How does that feel?
Sounds perfect.
That was great. Thank you for letting me share that with everyone.
Thank you.
Much love to you. How many more minutes left? 6 more minutes left on that. The Kindle, the check, and Mary's program. The Kindle, the check, and Mary's program. 6 more minutes. That's it. 6 more minutes. This is probably the last bonus we'll do today, too. So I think that's going to be it. So this is your chance, and it's all ending tomorrow, and there won't be any bonuses tomorrow. So right now is your chance to receive the special Kindle and the check and the Mary program. This is it. This is your last chance. I'm going to be wrapping up here very, very shortly. So we're going to go to Lucy. Hi, Lucy. How can I help you?
Hi, Jennifer. Thank you so much for just being you and all that you are just a gift to the world and everyone that's seeking you. It's just amazing how this kind of came about.
Oh, good. Well, thank you. I'm glad you're here. How can I help you, my dear?
I'm having this issue that seems to be coming up again and again where I come across.
Okay, can I put you on hold 1 second? So there's someone calling in here now. Her name is Takesha, and she's asking when is the right time to join. It's right now. How many more minutes left?
4:40.
4 minutes and 40 seconds. I didn't want to waste that moment. You have 4 minutes and 40 seconds. When is the right time to join? Now. When is the right time to join? Right now. This is the last bonus of the night. This is it. It's all ending tomorrow. This is the last bonus, and you get to be at Mary's event. You get a Kindle, you get a check. Keisha, there's not another moment that's better than right now. Now is your moment. Do it right now. Right now. You heard John, you heard Glenn and Natalie, you heard Sonia, you heard Anik. The moment of decision is now. This is it. For all of you who are waiting here, who are still on, who have been with me for most of the day, this is the moment. Right freaking now is the moment. Sorry, Lucy. I'm so sorry. How can I help you, sweetie?
Okay, so I keep having this issue that comes up where the products and services I come across, they're great, and I hear the testimonies. I hear how it changes people's lives, and I would like to share with others, but I get in this place of doubting myself, but also assuming that the other person can't afford it, or they don't have time, they're busy, this and that. And it just kind of stops me from not only growing the multiple opportunities that I come across, but also allowing them to, hear the information and let them choose for themselves versus me just cutting off that opportunity because I don't allow myself to really share it or just put it out there.
Right.
So is there any way that I can, or even others that are struggling with this, that we can just get past that point?
Well, so Lucy, did you take advantage of the opportunity that's before you right now yet?
Can you repeat the question, please?
Are you taking advantage of the opportunity that's right here in front of you with the Living Your Success Signature program? Did you do that?
Yeah, I already did.
Okay, so you're already doing great. So I want to just share with you, because I was feeling that here's what's interesting about you, Lucy, is that you think that you're not acting and you act all the freaking time. Is that true? You act all the time. I'm looking at you, and you constantly act. You already acted. So here's what's interesting. There's a disconnect in you in seeing how amazing you are. There's a disconnect in you in seeing that you're constantly taking action and think it's not action. Okay, I want you to, I rarely do this, but I want you to compare yourself to some of your friends. And I want you to think about the last month, comparing yourself to some of your friends or family. Now, if side-by-side comparison, if we were going to do a side-by-side, the side-by-side comparisons where they have check marks of all the things that you've done, and then your friends have no check marks, I want you to think about all the things you've taken action on in the last 30 days. And I want you then to do a side-by-side comparison to your friends. How many things have you taken action on? How many things have your friends and family taken action on by comparison?
Wow. It's quite a lot on my part.
Oh my God, girlfriend, what the hell are you doing? You are an action taker and you think you're not. It's so cool. So what's happening right now is I'm simply awakening your conscious awareness of how powerful you are. That's all that's happening. And there's healing coming through for that right now. You are just opening the conscious awareness. You are awakening, you are ascending right now into awareness of how freaking awesome you are and how much you act and how cool it is that what you act upon. You're doing it. And all the people that are listening now, you receive that same healing. Whether you acted or not, it's awakening to whether you do or you don't. You're awakened right now to something that you didn't know about yourself.
Oh, thank you.
Look at you, Lucy. You're awesome.
Kind of acknowledge the things that I've done, and I just stop it. Like, I see the momentum, I jump for it because I follow the energy, and then I stop myself.
Yeah, I don't think you do that as much as you think you do. Sometimes we think we're stopping ourselves, but sometimes there's a natural lull that happens that's needed, that's required. as we integrate the actions that we took on. So stop judging yourself. You're not doing that. You don't get stuck. You take action, you move through it. There's a natural lull that happens. I call it the gap. It's called God's area of preparation. And sometimes there's a gap between what we start and when it comes to fruition. You judge the gap. So right now I'm bringing conscious awareness. There's healing energy coming for all of you around this notion that we don't have to judge ourselves when we're in a gap. Life is not one full series of going up and up and up. It's a series of ups and sideways and plateaus and sometimes down and ups. So, Lucy, right now, the energy is flowing into you, so you're awakening to this new pattern. You don't have to judge yourself anymore. Okay?
Oh, thank you so much, Jennifer.
Thank
That
you,
was
Lucy.
amazing.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're doing great. So I'll tell you what, I'm running out of steam. I think we're going to wrap this puppy up. I want to thank you all, those of you who have been with me all day. I know there's a couple of you that have been with me all day. I love you. Okay, and I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to, how long, can I just offer this for a little bit? Okay, so how long? 20 minutes? Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna wrap my piece up. We're going to play a bunch of videos for you. You have 20 minutes, okay? We're going to put on the timer right now. And then we're going to put on another 10-minute timer so you know what's going on. So for the next 20 minutes, if you purchase in the next 20 minutes, you get the Kindle, you get the check. We're going to send you a check in 7 days, and you get to come to Mary's event. Okay? So you got 20 minutes. I'm going to wrap this thing up. I want to thank you so much for playing with me today. Thank you so much for being part of this community and allowing me to support you in new ways of seeing business, new ways of experiencing life, new ways of seeing your light. Join me on the Success Signature journey. Just scroll down right now for the next 20 minutes. We'll keep that bonus open for you. And we'd love for you to be part of this amazing community. We'd love to see you in Successathon event in June. And I'd love to be able to see you on some of our live coaching calls that happen once a month. And you get all of that plus all the amazing bonuses. And these are like our silver bullet quickie healings that allow you to just in between 7 and 15 minutes move into a whole new dimension of being. All of these things are designed to help you, support you, and expand you in releasing into your success. And then the Credibility Branding System that's part of Living Your Success Signature business is guiding you through the most amazing, intricate insights in business that you can ever imagine. So we hope you join us. How many more minutes do they have? We've got 18 and a half minutes for you to get the Kindle, get the check, and be part of Mary's amazing day before event. I love you so much. I'm so honored to play with you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for playing with us. And remember, this whole thing is ending tomorrow. The next 20 minutes is your best time to purchase because you're also getting the extra bonuses. And then tomorrow, everything's done. We're going to put the price back to $3,000. We're going to be taking away all the $13,000 of the bonuses, and we're starting back at square one. So this is your last chance. We hope you register right now and so you can get your Kindle and your check and be part of Mary's program. And then tomorrow the whole darn thing ends. I love you. Thank you. We're going to be playing a bunch of videos for the next little while, so if you want to keep watching, you're welcome to. And again, in the next 20 minutes, if you join, you get the Kindle, a check, and get to come to Mary. Bye, everyone.
Hi, this is Bob Doyle, one of the featured teachers in the film The Secret, and I've been doing business online since, well, a really long time. And I've seen a lot of different people come in and out of our industry and do business several different ways, and it was so great to watch Jennifer McLean come onto the scene and then dominate, because she totally knows what she's doing. And I'm finding myself having conversations with her about, well, what should I do next? How should I do this? Because she has this ability not only to know what to do, but how to teach it and how to see in you what you're capable of doing. And I think that that's really one of her really amazing, unique gifts, is to be able to have a conversation with you and see your essence, and to be able to give you business coaching around that. That's an amazing tool. I mean, that's just not something that every business coach can do. So if you're looking at moving your business up to the next level, take advice from someone who has done that for herself and for others repeatedly. Jennifer McLean is a resource you absolutely want to be involved with.
I will say that the essence for me in regarding the shift within me regarding my approach to business, marketing, promoting my work, wow, it's a night and day difference, and I can feel it in my body. When I can feel it in my body, I know that it's a pure teaching and that it's right on. And I'd like to thank Jen and her staff primarily for helping me to remember about the success signature aspect of the work, which I feel is paramount with everything. And I got it. It's living with me, and it's never going to go away.
Hi, I'm Cynthia Kersey with the Unstoppable Foundation, and you might know my friend Jennifer McLean as a healer or the host of Healing with the Masters, but I know her as a bright, savvy businesswoman. And if you're looking to take your business to the next level and really duplicate what she's doing in her business, she knows how to make money and do it in a conscious way that really uplifts not only yourself, but your customers, your clients, and the world. So I personally think she's amazing. And if you have an opportunity to work with her and really learn her techniques, I'm positive it will not only double, triple, quadruple your business, but you're going to be more passionate, more inspired about the way that you do business and really how you impact the world.
4 years ago, we were at ground zero. We had a failed business and we were trying to figure out what on earth we were going to do next.
Well, we met Jen McLean and it really changed our lives. She's really been a marvelous mentor, coach, guide, and we can't recommend her highly enough.
Jennifer's innate understanding of business and what it takes to make a project grow and flower and become incredibly successful is her road that she walked. She has been through it all. She understands it deeply.
The most amazing transformation, the team of people that Jennifer has put together, and the way that she has just structured this program is beyond anything that's even describable. It is so beautiful.
It's just one of the best things we've ever done.
Been treated like $1 million. We highly recommend you take advantage of this opportunity.
The energy you put into this is going to be well worth it. It works as a business model. It works to reach some really, really smart people in the world, movers and shakers, that can actually take your ideas to the next level and do something with them. And I think that's what we're all working for. So if you're considering doing anything beyond standing in front of a few people on a stage in one location, I'm going to invite you to check out Jennifer McLean. Consider it seriously. I'm going to thank you right now from the bottom of my heart, Greg Brady, for all that you're doing to make this a better world and help us to become better people.
My name is Ruby Ye, and I'm from the San Francisco Bay Area. I've been a Fortune 500 executive. I was a Silicon Valley executive, and I actually founded a startup company in Silicon Valley. Business world is always do, make things happen, and that was what I was very good at. But I knew that was not the way I want to continue with my business life and actually with my personal life. Their teaching to me is the most cutting edge, because I have never seen anyone combine it like they have been able to and integrate it like they have been able to really give the in-depth spiritual training and how to live our lives and how to run our companies from a place of inspired motivation, from a place of inspired knowing. And in addition to that is that they teach people the business skills. So I am just so impressed with that. And this is the reason why I feel like their work is the most cutting edge out there. I have never again seen anything which is so well integrated. So I would highly recommend that if you are a heart-based entrepreneur, and whether you're just starting
Listen,
a
we're going to be
business,
going
or
through a
whether
lot
you
of
like
transformation,
me,
and there's going to
have done
be
Fortune 500, have had a lot of business experience, if you're looking for a pathway of doing a business from heart, doing a business from spirit, that is what they're doing. So I have always said that, I have not seen too many models. People might talk about it, but I have not seen very many people really doing it and really living it. About how do I do business from a place of fun and joy rather than from a place of tedium and work. That is what they're talking about. So what my heart's yearning for all that, my spirit's desires for to live that place from joy. I feel like, wow, it's like I'm confirmed.
Now, I want to address something here for a minute. I want to share something I've learned from the students of the Living Your Success Signature business, something I was actually surprised by. Many have paid 3 to 5 times more for coaching programs that seem similar. Programs, however, that these students quickly got so lost and overwhelmed in that they almost quit. And that's just not what I desire for you. Now, I've already mentioned some of the reasons these students couldn't make those programs work. But another reason is a lot of those programs are taught by coaches that have just done one thing and are teaching that one success over and over again. You've seen these guys. I'm going to show you to do a funnel to make $10,000 in 1 week, or this one pop-up can change it all. Well, that's not how business works. I coach the Success Signature program from a place of years of corporate experience, helping large companies start up and helping them bring to market new products and services in different industries. And I bring years of experience running my own multi-million-dollar business. Then I've taken all of those proven best practices that have worked over the decades and show you easy to apply steps for your business. Very few coaches have this level of experience to guide you beyond a one-off, one-hit wonder. I think you deserve more than that. I also feel you deserve to know why I'm offering you such a massive discount today. Let me share my vision with you. It's a cause to which I am inviting you to join today, along with the thousands of others who are ready to create success signature businesses that are making the difference, and together make a difference because we are centered in who we are. The more of us that run a business based on our authentic selves and gifts, the more that very contribution will change this whole dang thing on this planet. I've had the hardest time keeping this information, these tools and activations to myself. So when I happened upon this product through the $50,000 coaching program, I just knew I had to share this beyond the intimate group that could afford $50,000. I just had to get this out there. And now I want to share with you the moment that the cause became super clear. It is a video clip that clarifies the point. It was a very personal moment for me. It's a moment where I was explaining to the $50,000 coaching group why I kept looking into the camera to you when I was teaching them. If I had it on my way, we would consider the camera another piece of the group because it is. What that provides for me, I can't contain in this room this content to 7 people. I can't do it. This information is so powerful and so important. This new paradigm of being in the world, in business, is so profound to me that to keep it in this group hurts. So allowing me to talk to the camera, which is an audience of thousands, maybe millions, would allow me to fulfill my mission of bringing peace to this planet. You know, that video always brings tears to my eyes because it shows my deep passion and commitment to making a difference on this planet. Now, let's take a look at what's inside your Living Your Success Signature business. Right off the bat, in Volume 1, Module 1, you'll experience your Success Signature activation! Woohoo! Yep, immediately you'll experience the unique purpose and gift that is you. You'll discover what you love. You'll discover your purpose and how to bring it to fruition. This is the only way that works for everyone who has applied it. It's the secret sauce that makes you unstoppable. Now, this is what separates our program from all others. You not only receive the powerful, proven business strategies from decades of experience, but you also receive the unique internal alignment. This internal activation is the missing ingredient that lights up all your strategies and tactics, igniting them to create immeasurable new possibilities. Then in Volume 1, Module 3, you'll be guided to understand your ideal customer. That is the customer that is the perfect fit for you, your success signature, and your products and services that then fall out of your success signature and ideal customer. With a knowledge and understanding of your ideal customer, the marketing conversation, strategies, and tactics become inspired actions that are authentic and natural, no manipulation, just customers saying yes to you. And an easy sales rhythm that doesn't feel like sales at all. And I have to share about Volume 1, Module 4, where I take you through my proprietary credibility branding model. The credibility branding system was used to propel hundreds of startups in the tech industry to industry influencers and create multi-millionaires of their owners. Yet another part of this program you cannot get anywhere else. This model will give you the most remarkable business acumen and perspective and will have you seeing opportunities without even trying, knowing your next steps seamlessly. You'll move instantly from business novice to expert and from expert to master. You'll also find the practical tools that all entrepreneurs need in this program. Things like the secret of authentic, transparent, and real copywriting. That's Module 7. You'll learn how to fully engage your customers and not manipulate them. This is the next generation in copywriting coaching. Copywriting is one of the most important parts of your business because it is the conversation you're having with your customers. With this module, you'll be having easy to create authentic and moving conversations that will have your customers loving you while they're buying. Okay, here's another practical tool. In Volume 1, Module 8, we discuss branding, logos, and elements of web design, putting you in your brand look and feel, creating graphics that are obvious and compelling. No more scratching your head on design. In this module, you'll know beyond a shadow of a doubt what design will work and that will allow your customers to fall in love and feel safe with you. All that leads to huge revenues that have big integrity. Oh yeah, and we can't forget Volume 1, Module 5. Product launches, opt-ins, and sales pages that keep your pipeline of growth full. This is the powerful coaching that will show you sales pages that work and are easy to put together and based on your authentic voice. This is a secret that is not found anywhere else. Now, Module 5 also includes product launches that are aligned with your customers, knowing the difference between great marketing and conversions, not to mention opt-in and sales pages that work, which creates an ease in workflow for you and clear conversions for dramatic increases in revenue. And of course, in Volume 1, Module 9, Building a Funnel, these are indoctrination strategies. That includes creating an income from day one and 4 easy steps to building a funnel, a sales funnel, enrolling new clients and customers. And these are powerful step-by-step strategies that bring in income immediately, right now. Volume 1 is actually designed to be a rapid 30-day quick start program We expect you to move through these modules and quickly get your business up and running at this new level of energy, profit, and expansion. Yep, imagine, in just 30 days of our Quick Start Volume 1 program, you are on your way to making a difference and earning a significant income. Now, that's just the first volume. Can you believe that? All that in the first volume, and I didn't even get to everything. And that focuses really on launching your business. Volume 2 is then your advanced program that leverages what you learned in the Quick Step modules of Volume 1 and takes you to the next level. So now you can use Volume 1 to quickly get started in a short period of time and then dive immediately into Volume 2 to take on the more advanced information. You will expand the Quick Start platform of information to then achieve a 6- and even 7-figure business even faster. Now the next volume is leveraging your Success Signature business. In Volume 2, there are 9 additional modules that fine-tune your business into a hum of expansion. For example, there's Volume 2, Module 1, where we overcome the myth of working hard. Even the more modern version of working smart. You'll be revitalizing the traditional textbook views of strategy, execution, and people into a new Success Signature version that adds grace, presence, and sacred pace. Then I have to mention Volume 2, Module 4. I can't help it. This stuff is so cool. Deepening indoctrination through sales funnels and product sequencing. You'll gain a deeper understanding of sales and indoctrination funnels, what they are, how they work, and how to work them. How to leverage the upside revenue possibilities of upsells and downsells. Plus, you'll be guided through real-world examples of high-end funnel strategies. What does all that mean? This is your cash machine tactics and strategies, but it's with a twist. You are imbued in these funnels, creating long-term loyalty, not one-off sales. And we can't pass over Volume 2, Module 9, where we explore creating a high-performance framework to bring out the best in all your partners. This is how to build high-performing, successful, and happy teams while also addressing and therefore eliminating sabotaging behaviors that results in a level of freedom and excellence for everyone you work with. You will know in your bones how to get a bunch of individuals from different backgrounds, from cultures, from different family experiences, from work ethics and personality differences to not only work together, but to be privileged to work with you and your Success Signature mission.
3 days seemed like a lot of time in my schedule. And I'm so glad I did. It was just such an outstanding, impressive, and life-changing event.
I would definitely recommend this event for a friend, for anyone who wants to get really clear on what's stopping you from being successful. Because most of us have learned, there are these steps that you take, but until you do this work that we're doing here to clear out all the resistance and all the inner saboteurs and all the reasons why you can't have what you really want and why you can't be who you really are, if you come to this event, then you can clear that so that your success is going to come much more easily and gracefully.
I am actually in Jennifer's Success Signature program, and one of the fun things for me in being here is meeting people that I've known in class in person. To be in the energy live is like a quantum experience from how I have experienced her. We have experienced her with the calls or in the modules. It just takes it way higher.
We couldn't have even imagined, our best, wildest comprehension couldn't have sketched out what we were arriving to receive and give. It's been incredible.
I needed something more in my life, and when the opportunity arose to be able to come to one of these events, I took that opportunity in hopes, with the intention of dropping some old habits, maybe even transforming myself. I got picked to go up on stage, and I had that intention too, actually, and went through a process there, and that really went deep for me. And it opened me up. It was very profound for me. And now it's given me this feeling of freedom. I feel lighter. I feel like I don't need to take life so seriously now. So it was really kind of nice.
Just want to thank her and Mary, both of them, for holding the space for us to open our hearts and our minds and to experience abundance and abundant energy. I think for the first time in my life, I felt the energy of abundance as that of spaciousness and peace and non-activity. Nothing to do, nothing to strive for, but only a receptivity of. And that was so key and so integral to my experience. I just want to thank them both for holding the space for that.
The beauty of this is it's not really about training, it's about remembering. Jennifer, oh my gosh, what a blessing. The space to love and be with a judgment so we can blossom into what we are. That's our abundance, to remember and just to be. And when you remember the beauty, the grace, and you just allow it, the miracle really does happen. And that's been the big thing, community. As one person feels they can't, the whole community says, oh, yes, you can. We are here to love you. There is no separation. What we see in one is another one. And even if we don't identify, we have learned how to support community, which is something we're not taught. We're not taught to be supportive. We're taught, oh, shame on you, you should know. It's not that at all. It's love this person. And that love is given back to you later. So it's just truly what community is.
Showing up so that I can show up, even though I don't know what it'll look like. It's so different than a recipe of how it should look.
There's this field of love happening that we're being held in, and so a lot of people are able to open, and I've been able to open more deeply in this very safe and loving space. And we're letting go of things that no longer serve us so that we can go forward in our lives and in our businesses with more mastery.
most impactful thing I've ever done for my business in 21 years, without a doubt.
She's a powerhouse. It's really clear. And yet there's a peace and a calm.
The Success Signature program is just a foundational piece that every business owner should have.
I love the premise that it's heart and it's spirit and yet it's business. I love the premise that it's heart and it's spirit and yet it's business.
If you're looking for a pathway of doing a business from heart, doing a business from spirit, that is what they're doing.
I mean, someone who knows at a deep level that there's much more to their life than they've been manifesting at this point. Maybe they're starting in a rut, or maybe they're doing real well and they know existentially they could do even better. Absolutely, I'd recommend it.
Yeah, well, I come from being a very masculine guy. You know, I was an Olympic athlete in the throwing events, the hammer, shot, and discus, the track and field. And I think one of the great things about this work is being able to integrate the feminine and the allowing and the attracting and the receiving. Because men were taught to go out and make things happen and get it done and produce the results. And that only gets you so far in life. And a lot of times it comes with a big cost. And so being able to experience a different aspect of ourselves, that feminine energy, that feminine power, I think is so valuable and something that all of our men, you know, in our society could do better with. And the more we integrate ourselves, the more we can match up and integrate with women and create a more powerful society for all of us.
Hi, this is Bob Doyle, one of the featured teachers in the film The Secret, and I've been doing business online since, well, a really long time. And I've seen a lot of different people come in and out of our industry and do business several different ways, and it was so great to watch Jennifer McClain come onto the scene and then dominate, because she totally knows what she's doing. And I'm finding myself having conversations with her about, well, what should I do next? How should I do this? Because she has this ability not only to know what to do, but how to teach it and how to see in you what you're capable of doing. And I think that's really one of her really amazing, unique gifts, is to be able to have a conversation.
Through heart-centered business, doing what you love with a clearer focus in a saner, safer pace. You just can't put this decision off one more minute longer, and here's why. Now, number one, I lowered the price of the 2-volume Living Your Success Signature business for you by over half the cost, just so you can get it today. Yet eventually, I am going to have to increase the price back to retail. So act now before that happens. Also, you don't want to miss out when my super bonus of 2 free tickets is no longer available. Only so many folks will fill the venue that has been reserved for this event. And let's remember, you know, unless you take action now, today, you may never take action. And I know this because I was there, and not too long ago. You may do what so many others do, what I in fact did, and put it off, you know, for a few more days, which turns into months and even years. It's no longer even a question of want. I might be so bold to say that you actually created this very moment to receive the gift of this Success Signature program. And now, all that's left is to take action and do a truly great thing for you. Take advantage of this limited time offer while you still can, and wisely get on the right path today to a sane, safe, and financially rewarding journey using this simple, proven, step-by-step strategy.
this is about success in your business, learning to heal. Today I totally felt like I stepped into ease and let go of things that are holding me back personally from attaining my success.
Jennifer is so real.
Jen's the real deal. I mean, she's got a very high level of integrative complexity, which is to say I think she studied many different modalities, read a lot of the books, took a lot of the courses, black and blue marks along the way from childhood up until today. And I think she puts together in such a way that it reminds me of things that I know, and she's taken it even further.
From someone who's sitting in the audience, this is phenomenally successful. It's a privilege to be part of something that flows. It's very organic. It's wonderful to see them at work and to see the synergy between them. Very raw, very authentic, and really, really refreshing. No BS.
I think it's an amazing event, especially for people that are in the midst of deciding, you know, who they are and how they would like to share their gifts with the universe.
Here I am in LA at the conference, and wow.
I came to this event because I wanted to see Jennifer in person and Mary in person. I've been working with them online, and I wanted to see them in person. To see Jennifer and Mary model for us what it is like to stand in true, authentic leadership, being totally open and transparent the whole time, is just, it's mind-blowing, literally. Because a lot of people talk about that, you know, like being authentic, being transparent. Those are sort of the buzzwords now. So you see a lot of people talking about that on stage. But to really witness it, observe it, and to really feel it is quite amazing.
I've just been stuck, and this has been a way for me to absolutely break out. And I could not be more happy, more thrilled, more excited to go forward in 2015. This is really life-changing, for sure.
Jennifer and Mary are so awesome and they're so good at working with the whole group. When somebody stands up and they're just working with one person, the whole group of 300 people benefit. I mean, it was pretty amazing.
Oh, she's just amazing. She's funny, she's smart, she is real, you know. And when she does something, like what I said, it's from her heart. I've attended so many seminars and workshops, and the speakers, it was just like all about ego and trying to get money from you, and it's just like, give me, give me, give me. Jen is just like a giver. She gives everything from her soul, and she's very special, very special, very special.
It just feels like you're with your brothers and sisters, and you're just sharing and you're uplifting one another, and it feels like home, sweet home.